Yo, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going, everyone? Good evening, good evening. Ozzy, Chrisback, Clink, Sniper One, Dude, Walla, how's it going, guys? Good evening. How are we all doing? How are we doing? Good, yeah, happy weekend, everyone. We're getting straight into it. We're going to be going late tonight. Hey, yeah, I'm good, Chris Bad. I'm good. I've literally not booted up and played the expansion yet, so I was just having a look around at how close I was to all of the Citadels before, and it's actually laughable. I was so close to so many, but not close enough. Elsid, how's it going, dude? How's everyone's week been? Is everyone excited for the weekend? All right, let's get into this. I'm excited. Let's see what this new patch is all about. I was hoping to get some time in on this today, but honestly, my days have been pretty insane, so I haven't had a chance to play it yet, and I was too tired last night to do anything. So, right, I'll show you. Look how close I was to some of these. Look, there's one right here. Where is it? There was one really close to it, like one here. But nearer the start, there was one super close, like right here. Yeah, I was pretty close to some of them. That one's a bit further away. I was just scouting around. One down there, wasn't too far away from. There is actually one which is actually on my map. I just didn't see it. Right, so this one seems to have reset, so I might just go do this again. But there's one here as well, which I didn't see before. So we'll need to trail over there. Because that's actually one of the different ones I haven't done yet. So let's try to do this first. I mean, this is unlocked. For some reason, I thought I'd already done this one. So, if it lets me do it again, happy days. Let's give that a go. I need to put a 15 in here, right? Have I got a good one? That's the question. Probably. Yeah, screw it. That's good enough. Probably. Let's dump that in. Ozzy's like, hey, epic stats, guys. Straight off the go. Let's go. Yeah. A little Star Wars Cantina just to get the stream started as well. Yeah. How's it going, Ozzy? Mark, open YouTube. Hey, sir. Build feels awesome with the new changes. I'm finally getting to 4,500 mana and 800 regen. Nice. You're pretty close to me then. Yeah, so we're getting there. My new video will be dropping this weekend. I've done quite a bit of it, but it's not ready yet. If I don't get it ready in time tomorrow to release tomorrow, it'll definitely be out Sunday, so we'll see. A turn. Dance City streamer, you actually going to make me dance at the start of the stream? I mean, that's a bit... I haven't even done any gameplay yet, Ozzy. Oh, I suppose we'll get it out of the way now. You'd have been better time to have done that later in the stream when there's more people, to be honest. But okay, we'll get on with it. To the chat panel. It's Click's birthday, I did see. It's Saturday for me, a.k.a. my birthday. Fair enough, fair enough. It's Clink's birthday. We'll go back to this screen because they want me to dance. So we're going to dance very badly. Right, are we ready, everyone? I'm going to take my t-shirt. I'm going to take this off. Hey, wannabe freestyler. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. You're just going to be like, what on earth is this guy doing? These guys decided they want me to dance. So that's what we're going to do. Heroic. How's it going, dude? How's it going? Got to find my little dancing. Here we go. Right, I'm a terrible dancer. But anyway, enjoy, everyone. Enjoy. Are you ready, Clink? I might even sing you happy birthday afterwards if you're lucky. But we'll dance first. Right, here we go. It's Clink's birthday, everyone. Woo! Right. Holy dancing. I know, right? I know. And Clink, since you're now 75 and you're super, super old and it's your birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Clink. Happy birthday to you. Hooray! Right. Hope you have the best day, dudes. Try not to forget where your stuff is and pee your pants, you know. It's what we all try to do as we get older. Right, let's move into the game. Bite smarter, first time chatter. What on earth did I walk into? Well, yes, indeed, this is it. See, this is meant to be a place of high quality gameplay, except channel doesn't want any of that. They just want to abuse me. So there we go. It's kind of a mixture of both, really. Right. But for some reason, I'd already done this Citadel. But I think since the patch, it's reset the Citadel for me, so I can do it again. So let's go try. If we get a free key, I'm not going to complain. So let's go do this. And then we'll start trading over to that copper one. I'm so happy I can see where they are on the map now. You have no idea. I spent so long trying to find my first one. It turns out I'd literally missed about 10 of them by maybe one Fog of War's worth of vision. You know, I was super, super close. It happened to me, dude. Don't worry. Oh, I can believe it. I can believe it. Right, here we go. It's been a minute. I haven't played in a couple of days, so I've got to... Well, not properly anyway. Get me back in the zone. Like I said, I haven't had a chance to play the new patch yet, so I'll be interested to see how the changes feel. Now, this build did not get hit at all in the patch, which is super nice. Well, the only thing that came up, which is a question mark, is your moves that are socketed inside meta skills gems can't generate meta's energy. But to be honest, our ball lightning doesn't really freeze stuff that much anyway, so it's sort of irrelevant to us, really. They brought a lot of damage down on a lot of the big hitting enemies as well, so that should be really nice, especially for mapping. Mana siphons are still the bane of our life, so everyone, if you're playing this build or anything like it, just don't go near them if you can avoid it. And if you do, stay near them, hug them and destroy. Because they will savage you. Well, I need to bring him outside. I need to bring him out because I can't actually get to him there. Rip. Easy peasy. Bring them outside here. They feel so good, to be honest. Want to be freestyler? Nice. Yeah, yeah. I've read through the patch notes. Honestly, so I'm working. I don't know what build you're playing, Wallaby, but I've been working all day on, well, I started like 6 o'clock this morning my time, because I went to bed so early last night. I was working on the update video for where I've taken this build since the last one, which was a couple of weeks ago now, so it's moved on a bit since then. Wow, there really is a lot more rares on these maps, isn't there? Because that's already 4 or 5, and I haven't even gotten into the map yet. So I'm, yeah, so that I am hoping to have that out tomorrow, but it really depends how long it takes me to edit it, because I'm not the quickest editor, and I do it all myself. So I've already made a start on it. I just don't know how long it's going to take me to finish it, so we'll see. But if it's not out tomorrow, absolutely will be out Sunday. I've updated the planner quite a bit, but there's still some more I want to do on it. And I've had some points made forward to me that people weren't entirely sure of, so we'll be looking to improve that as well. But that should all be done this weekend. So if anyone's interested in the changes, to be honest, the changes I've made could be used on any build. Like the sigil, well, I say that, any build that uses Eye of Winter or wants the crit chance tech in the way that I'm using it. Oh gosh, I thought I got stuck there. And then, yeah, so that, and also the sigil power tech as well. I mean, has that got proximal tangibility on it then? Yeah, the sigil power tech I'm using could be used on any sort build. That feels a lot less damaging, that lightning thing. Well, saying that, it still hurts pretty hard. I can't even get to him. Look at that, that's disgusting. How the hell do I get to this guy? Did that hit him? Oh, I didn't even kill him. Why? Wow, that guy was tanky. Right, let's go, bees. Yeah, they've changed it so they show level 18 on those skill gems as well. That's kind of nice. I'm playing my build, wannabe youth. Hey, nice. Are you enjoying it, dude? If you've got any questions, just hit me up. I've just realised there's an ad. I'm going to have to wait until that's over so I can talk to you guys. TZ, new patch is so much better. The chaos inoculation bug was getting me killed all the time. Glad they fixed it. Yeah. What, the one with the flask? The one, was it... either that or I missed what you're... Either that or I missed the bug fix with it. Because I only saw one thing with chaos inoculation, which was making it so that mana... saying you're on low mana or something. Otherwise, I must have missed that one. Right, only just a couple of seconds, and then the ad will be finished. Right, Okay, ad's finished. Sorry, that's a very poorly timed ad if that was up. Wannabe freestyler. Oh, that's awesome, dude. If you got any questions about the build, just hit me up. No problem at all. No problem. Be happy to help. Be happy to help. Bite Smarter. I'm having a rough go last night. I changed my Spark Sork to more shock, and now I lost like 10k DPS. Oh, damn. What did you take off? What did you change, Bite Smarter? See if I can help you. I've not played Spark, but I understand Sork, so fire away. Let me see if I can help you. Rare count is awesome. Wiggle. It feels good. I've killed 5 already, I think. And I'm only, maybe, I don't know, a third into the map. So, yeah, I think that's... For farming currency stuff, obviously, that's just good, because the more rares there are, the more chances you've got on a map to, you know, to get the old currencies and all the old items that you're looking for. For some reason, the build works so much better for me after patch. Heroic gaming, it doesn't surprise me. A lot of the heavy-hitting attacks that would have been absolutely annihilating us have been changed and or templated better. Not everything. There's probably still some stuff in there that's still very dangerous, but when I looked at the patch notes, there was a lot of big W's in there for this build, yeah. Because one of the biggest problems, really, once I get to the point I'm at, is not necessarily the amount of damage you're doing. It's the fact that you couldn't just freely farm because you were getting one shot a lot. But I think they've just reduced a lot of that. So these still hurt quite a bit. You have to be careful, these still. But they weren't just one-popping me, right? Oh, Mana Siphon. So this is what I mean. With Mana Siphon, you're just better off just sitting back and destroying them from range. Mana Siphon will still own you. You've got to be super careful of that. It is something I was hoping for some changes to, but there isn't. So we've just got to... you just got to learn to play with it the way it is right now. It doesn't seem to scale depending on the tier of map you're on. So if you're on a tier 1 map, it will still drain your mana as quickly as it does on a tier 15, which is very, very quick. So, yeah, you have to be quite careful of that. Hey, Violet's in the house. You finally opened the game. Nice. Welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome in. You're running Pure Spark. It's a good choice if you're starting out the game. Pure Spark, once you get it going, is very, very strong right now. So you'll once you get that going, you'll find it just slaps, to be honest. I enjoy it a lot. The only problem I have now is survivability. I know how to fix it, but I'm just kind of poor and prices are incredible. Yeah, Wannabe freestyle. Tell me about it. I'm poor, by the way. My builds cost me 10 divines or less overall. Like, all of it. All in all. I worked out roughly the amount I spent and the amount I've invested in crafting, probably. Some of it I got super cheap early on in the season. Got very lucky, honestly. But some of it, yeah, I mean, I've been very good at finding good deals as well. But yeah, so the market really is kind of wild, right? Ooh, that's not a bad little item. That is, I've got a Regal on me. I have. That is a terrible roll. Oh, well, rip. There it is. Oh, I tell you the other thing I'm really excited about. Apparently, rolling has a better chance to roll less bad affixes. So we'll see how that feels. No idea how that's going to feel, but we'll see. That's already got 6 affixes, isn't it? We can't roll anything in that, can we? Oh, we can. 1. It's got double. It's got no resistances. Rip. Shame that's got accuracy rating to start, but that's actually got some good affix in it. Have we got another Regal? No. Well, hold on to that. For sure. Okay, we got an Alchemy. Boom. Yeah, it's got 2 dead stats. We'll leave it. Righty. Let's carry on. So I'm trying to keep up with chat at the same time as not dying. It's a good start, isn't it? Hey, Laser, how's it going? It's been a week. It has, dude. How are you, man? Happy weekend. I didn't have Spirit because of Archmage Bite Smarter. So I choose not to use Archmage, personally. It is very strong. Someone asked me today, can you use Archmage on your build? I'm like, absolutely, if you want to. My build, honestly, is not me telling you this is the way to do it. And if you don't, well... get out of the room, you know, it's not like that at all. It's meant to be a guideline, a helping tool, a useful learning tool, if you want to see it that way, or just something to just give you some narrow guidelines to help you on your way, you know. But if you want to make it your own and change the skills and take off some of the curses and put Archmage on, or however you want to do it, absolutely, go do what you like. That's great. I mean, I saw someone today say, I've done this, I thought you might know, and I'm slapping all the content. I'm like, that's awesome. He's probably got better gear than me, to be honest, but, you know, you should enjoy the game the way you want to enjoy it. And if my guy can help you towards that in even a small bit of way, then that makes me happy. I mean, a lot of the stuff in my guide can be transferred between any build, really, that comes anywhere close to those parts of the tree. So it's like a lot of casters or monks as well, potentially, some of them. Or anything that's going up that end of the tree, as I say. I'm picking up these skill gems because I'm putting them in the guild chest. So as you'll notice on these maps, I tend to play Eye of Winter. My Eye of Winter hits pretty hard. I tend to play Eye of Winter on these maps more because of the doorways. It means I don't have to YOLO through a doorway. Until I can see what's through there anyway. Clear the doorways to begin with. Plus it just hits really hard. I can just kill stuff super fast with it anyway. I guess at this point. And then I'll just teleport, I'll telestomp around when I know I'm safe to do it most of the time. Yeah, it's not feeling too bad. I haven't got any bad modifiers on this map so far, to be fair. Something... Is that just a normal enemy? I think it was. Just lightning everywhere. Oh, yeah, it was just some surgical experiment. Oh my god, a sexy streamer has appeared. How's it going, Milando? Welcome in. How you doing? Happy weekend. I suppose it is. You're firmly into Saturday at this point, aren't you? So I took a guild mate's advice and went cast on shock and lightning conduit. Yes, very, very strong. Bite smarter. That combination is very powerful right now, yes. I don't use any of that stuff myself. I'm a cold build. That's what I was trying to aim to do, so that's what I'm sticking to, you know? But, yeah, I mean, any of those lightning skills, most of them are pretty strong right now, to be honest, especially if you stick them all together. They come together to make this pretty powerful package. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot they added checkpoints to these maps, didn't they? That's awesome. I don't know if I've hit any yet. Oh, right. Actually, that's a good point. How on earth do you... How do you teleport them on this map? I pressed M there. That didn't take me to the map segment. It took me to the... Oh, do you have to click on the checkpoint? Ah, interesting. Ah. Yeah, okay, I haven't hit any others. Interesting. Okay, well, that's useful to know. That's new. That's going to be nice if you have to backtrack and you hit them. But now I don't think I have the same DPS in using a bow and quiver. I mean... The thing with Lightning Conduit is that does damage based on the strength of the shock. Mana Siphon. Oh dear. Oh dear. We definitely don't want to stand on the outskirt of it. Wow. Yeah, Mana Siphon is easily the most dangerous thing to this build now, I think, with the recent patch, I'd say. Yeah, with Lightning Conduit, the higher the level of your shock is when you consume it, the more damage it scales. So people are like scaling their shocks up. Mine do 66% damage, which means the Lightning Conduit coming off of it would scale higher because it's got a higher shock to consume. Does that make sense? So that might be one thing you could look at doing with it. You hate to hear... you hate... Oh, I hate. Great to hear. If you need any help, please let us ask. Yeah. The game's pretty complicated to start with Violet, but you'll get there. You'll get there. You'll get there. You'll get there. Laser, but if you use Archmage, you've got to use the conversion. Right, the one that makes all your lightning damage into cold. I'm already doing that, Laser. I've already got the ring that converts lightning damage to cold. So the only thing I'm not using as a direct cold skill is Lightning Warp and Lightning Ball, because I just like the interaction on it. But I'm not personally going to stick Archmage on this build, I don't think, right now. Doesn't mean you can't do it. The problem is there's 100 spirit. So, and you want that on your main caster, so you can't use an offhand spirit weapon swap to make it work, because you need it whilst you've got your main weapon skills equipped. So you would need to take off something else that I'm using that I just enjoy playing it this way. That's just the way I like to play. Doesn't mean you can't take some of the stuff off and put Archmage on. Absolutely. And it probably will hit really, really hard. For bossing, it might be very good. I mean, you could swap the gear around and stuff specifically for bossing. I'm trying to avoid doing that too much, because it means you've got to keep swapping gear and stuff when you're on bosses, which is... I'm a bit tedious after a while, you know? Heroic Gaming coming in with the Prime. Dude, thank you so much. Could have given that to anyone else in the community this month. If you chosen to give it to me, I really do appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, I appreciate that. You're level 83. I feel like I should be able to clear tier 10. I mean, definitely should be able to. To be honest, Bite Smarter... I don't know which build you're playing specifically. Obviously, you're saying you're playing with lightning conduit and all these other things without seeing your build in its full glory, you know, all the passives, the items and such. It'd be very hard for me to see what angle you've taken and give you suggestions. So I'm more than happy to do this when I'm off stream, but obviously it's going to be a while till I'm off stream, because I've only just come on. So I'm probably going to be on until quite late tonight, because I didn't come on till a bit later than usual. So I reckon I'll be on for at least another probably 8 hours, I reckon. It'll probably be a longer one tonight. So it might have to be tomorrow before I come on the stream. But if that interests you, I am happy to have a look through. I'm happy to look through. So if you want to come join my Discord, that really is the best way to get hold of me off stream. You can send me over images of, you know, you can message in the channels, and I'll link it in both YouTube and Discord for anyone who's interested. But yeah, if you want to come over, happy to have you there. You can just come in. You can just go through the verification, go to role selection, choose your role. Just choose Path of Exile 2, so you can see all the Path of Exile 2 channels. And then you can post stuff in the PoE2 Sorceress channel. And then we can start a thread for you, no problem. Wow, I've had like 4 Mana Siphon mobs in here. What the hell? It's like it knew it's my worst enemy. It really is a lot more rares in this map. Holy. It really is noticeable. Someone did say to me it feels good. Yeah, it's really noticeable. Yeah, obviously, like, no obligations and stuff, but that is the best way to get hold of me on stream. And I'm happy to have a look through and see if I can help you. I haven't played any of the Lightning builds, but I do fundamentally understand Sork at this point, and I do know how most of their builds are sort of put together. I just haven't personally played those skills on this build myself, and this is my main build. I've played this since day one, and I've been slowly but surely progressing it and working out how to get it to, how to get it into the, you know, the pinnacle content. And we're pretty close. Like, we can kill most of the pinnacle bosses and stuff now. I just need to get more keys so I can go try the Arbiter. And now that we get 6 portals in the Arbiter, maybe we'll even give him a go tonight. The most rares I've had in a map is 21 so far. Holy moly, that's a lot. Right, that's the boss up there. That is a lot of rare mobs in one map. Damn. So another thing they've done in this map is they've reduced the breach density by 15%. Now, for a lot of builds, that'll be bad, because that means, well, bad in the sense that that's less stuff to screen clear. For our build, we'll see how it feels in a moment, but it might actually make it feel a bit better, because it's just the sheer level of overwhelmingness on where we don't just screen clear constantly, say like the Herald builds do or Spark. It might just give us a little bit of a reprieve, where otherwise we were just getting completely overwhelmed by the sheer level of monsters being spawned. So we'll see. I haven't taken in the breach tree the extra density, because it'd just be too dangerous. There's just too much stuff, and it makes your frame rate go down as well, honestly. Once you get into it, it gets a bit insane. Right, wow, there really is a lot of rare mobs. Holy, it's ridiculous. It's great, I love it. Yeah, loads more. I'm gonna have to go back and sell some in a minute. Stop my net. Hey, T-Buck over on YouTube. How's it going, dude? Good to see you again. Happy weekend, dude. I hope you're well. Hope you're well. Low key, and I'm lost, and just like everyone is making 10,000 builds, and I don't know which are working. Sork. Yeah. So you can see I'm playing Sork, right? This is a different build to what you're playing, but like I say, a lot of the stuff I play in this build is not only this build playable. It can be played on any build, any Sork. So I can have a look at your build and see what you're doing, and I'm not going to sit there and go, you should change this because it's better than what you're doing. I can see what you're doing. Maybe you can, if you're following, are you following a guide, or are you just playing by your own intuition, out of interest? Because if you're following a guide, you can also link me the guide you've looked at, and I can have a look to see whose it is and what they're doing, so I understand what the premise of the build you were following was, and then I can see what you've got set up and see if I can help. Rather than me coming in and trying to change a whole build based on what I like to play. You know, I'm not about telling people how they should play. I just want to see if I can help you. Right, I'm going to have to go back and... Wow, there is a lot of stuff. I'm going to have to go and sell up some stuff. We'll come back. Can I like what I started with, then the new one? Sorry, what do you mean by smarter? I'm not entirely sure I get what you mean there. Oh, can I link what I started with? What I'll do, Bite Smarter. Holy moly. Bite Smarter. I've whispered you on Twitch. Send me the link there because I've got a link filter. We have got a raid coming in from the Heisenberg of the TV. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. I am immortalized. I am a game dev by day, streamer by night. We are playing some PoE2, and I know Heisenberg was because I was lurking in his channel. And yeah, we're running my own Telestomp build. Now that I can blooming see all the Citadels, we're going to go farm some and get the Arbiter done tonight. So that's what we're going to do. Welcome in, guys. I hope you had the best and most fantastic time over in Heisenberg's channel. I know you all did because he is absolutely epic. He's got the best vibe. Guys, anyone that was in my channel before, if you've not checked out Heisenberg TV here, you absolutely should get on that straight away. This guy is an absolute legend. The best vibes, super welcoming, knows his stuff. I met him over in the ARPG scene in D4, but he's over in PoE2, absolutely slapping it every day, or near enough every day. Go check him out. Show him the love. That's what we love to do here. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream? I didn't get a chance to watch much of your stream today because I was editing videos and then doing live stuff. But I was lurking your channel for a bunch, so I hope you had the best stream, man. What were you just slapping on your crazy crossbow build, or were you doing something different today? Dude, no, I really thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. I do. And like I say, welcome in, everyone. I think I've met some of you before, but if I haven't, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, some of the upstates. Look at this, Thunderstep. They've boosted that quite a bit. Maximum lightning res, massive lightning res, movement speed, evasion rating. That's super nice for leveling. Holy cow, we'll keep that. I've only just booted up the patch for the first time, Heisenberg, because I've been too busy to play it. So I'm getting all the new shiny toys for the first time right now. Right, we're going to take out the old ones, which are trash. Oh, that had +5. Can that roll higher then? Oh, it can. Oh. Well, oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see. All right, fine. That one can go. Saying that, which probably better to have the movement speed, isn't it? We'll salvage these ones down. Or disenchant. I keep saying salvage, I mean disenchant. Right, let's craft this up. I'm intrigued to see what the crafting's like now with all these changes. That's not really good. But where's the other one I had? Unlikely that that's going to be worth anything. They said that the chances of rolling bad affixes is less. But it depends what they mean by bad affixes, right? That has got some epically good stats on it, but it has very low mana on it. I'm just going to roll into it anyway. Oh, man. If that had rolled higher mana, that would be worth quite a bit, I think. Wob, wob. It's just too low on the mana front. Never mind. That is unfortunate. What's the level on it? 60. Do you know what? It's probably not even worth doing anything with it. Never mind. Right, let's just dump these in here. Dump this over there. Right, we're doing a Citadel right now. I just needed to come... But there's so many more rares on these maps now. I'm filling up my inventory like no tomorrow, so... Figured I'd come back and empty it out. Expo ramping for sure. No rips since the respec and about 6+ bars of XP. Nice, yeah. Some of the really dangerous stuff was really brought down, so I'm looking forward to hopefully not ripping as much myself either. The stream went amazing. Glad to hear it, dude. Glad to hear it. He's cute too, Retnam. Welcome in, dude. I mean, he's not too bad, I suppose. Wink, wink. Yeah, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Derp Healer. Hey. How's it going, Derp Healer? How are you, man? It's been a moment. I hope you're well, dude. It has been a moment. I hope you had the best Christmas and New Year's. I can't remember the last time we spoke. It's been, yeah, it's been ages. Just got to try out a couple of options to ramp boss damage. Ah, so that's what I'm trying to do on my build. And I've gotten it up a little bit. If I can get the gear I want, I think we'll be at a point where... I mean, I can do... I haven't tried... That's not bad. I haven't tried the ultimate pinnacle boss yet. We need to get the keys. And then we're going to go try them, hopefully tonight. But, yeah, I can do all of the other pinnacle bosses, at least on level 1. You know, all of, like, Ritual and Breach and stuff. I could probably do them on a higher level. I just haven't tried them yet. So, we're getting there. I have no doubt this build will be able to do them on the highest difficulties once you've got all the correct gear and stuff, you know. But that's kind of part of the journey, isn't it? You work towards it. I've got a lot of single target damage I'm missing at the moment, with the fact that I'm missing about 5 ranks in my Eye of Winter, which is actually a pretty outstanding amount of damage I'm missing. Alright, what's he got on him? I still don't know how dangerous some of these things are after a change, so I'm not going to YOLO stuff until I know. Plus he's a Citadel, so I don't really want to waste the key. What's he rolled here? Spirit, max mana, 2 spell skills. Oh, that's pretty nice, yeah. GG's. GG's Clink, that's pretty nice. Is a nightmare. Good job. I'm sure he's fine, really. I'm going to go have some dinner with the wifey. I'll be lurking. Dude, again, thank you. Have the best dinner. I'll catch you soon, man. Quick question. Are you using cast on crit? No, laser. I'm using cast on freeze. Right, we're near the end of this. We can go do the boss in a minute. So I mean, this is just a T15 key, because that's what I had. I had a pretty good one slapping, so figured on a... Oh, what the hell? I've had like 7 mana siphon mobs in this map. Seriously. It's one thing that really hard counters my build, so you've got to be really careful with them. It's very, very dangerous. You links it all, Bite Smart. So let me finish this map and I'll have a quick look. No probs. Like I said, I'm not going to look through it in detail while I'm on stream. I'll have a quick look just to get an idea. But otherwise, you're going to have to wait till I'm done off stream. Because, yeah, almost it can take a while to go through builds and stuff. Which isn't necessarily what everyone wants to see while I'm live. I do enough of that stuff anyway. Stop playing. People want to see me die. Or play the game, either way. But they want to see me play the game. I get distracted at the best of times. Right, here we go. Stop one there. There's a couple of attuned wands here. I want to pick those up for Orb of Alchemies. Let's rearrange this somewhat so I can pick these up. Where is it? There it is. Right, they've changed these to make it so that they're tankier, I think. Something like that, anyway. I read about it. Right, let's do that. Start charging up. Doing that. There we go. I mean, they should still die pretty fast, honestly. Yep. I mean, it didn't really make any difference. He still just died. Like, tankier? Question mark? I'm not sure. I think they lied. Elemental resistance, massive cold, and rarity. Oh, wow. That's actually pretty good. I wonder if that's worth something because it's blue. And then they can roll it with an essence. Yeah, I'll probably roll that. I'll probably roll that with something. That's actually pretty good. Hopefully we roll good stat when we roll it. Fire, lightning, strength. The res is a bit low, though. What about this prismatic ring? Rarity, intelligence with 2 attacks, one's there. Yeah, it's probably not worth much, that is, unfortunately. Could try voling it, though, I suppose. Your Sork is so strong, Bite Smarter. It's not bad. I mean, I've put a lot of time into this build, right? I'm at nearly 500 hours on the game, and about 400 of... About 50 of those is probably idle whilst chatting to people. And... about 50 is probably playing some of my other builds I'm working on in the background. But this builds I've put probably 400 hours into, so I know people have got stronger versions of my build, genuinely. But yeah, we're getting there. But yeah, we're doing some pretty good damage here. I just play safe on these because I don't know, with the recent patch, I don't actually know how much damage stuff will do to me. Obviously before, I knew exactly what to avoid if I saw it in time. I'm interested to see how much better the elemental explosions look, because that was one of the most dangerous things to me before. I'm interested to see... Here, the bosses are over here. We're going to do these now. I'm interested to see how much easier they are to see, so we'll see. Can you show your support gems after the map? Of course, Wannabe. No worries, yeah. Over on YouTube, TZ, I fought a unique boss with Mana Siphon, dead after a minute. Yes, I had a Candlemass with that, right? And Candlemass is the sort of lion fire-breathing boss. And his Mana Siphon, no word of a lie, was probably where my mouse is right now as a circumference around here. It was enormous, right? And his arena was probably not a lot bigger. So I either had to stay right next to him, which was probably what I should have done, or I had to run to the side. And what I ended up doing is because I went to the side, I couldn't see him. He was like up down here underneath my UI. And then he has this one move. It's the only move that will kill you if you don't play him well. And he kind of fires a barrage of fire stuff. And he just used that, but I didn't see his animation. And he just completely nuked me. So yeah, a Mana Siphon is kind of troll for this build if you get it on a boss. Right, here we go. Right, we can turn it off so you can see about it. So, what we're going to do here... I think he's got a little bit of a ramp-up time, this guy. So I'm actually just going to sit here and do this for a minute rather than place down my sigil. Let's get some shot grounds on the floor. Right, here we go. Right, we're going to place down sigil now, which is absolutely huge. There we go. Okay, we're going to freeze him. Okay, we've frozen him. We're going to place down a comet. Just absolutely nuke this guy. We might need to go for one more freeze artist because I was a bit slow. My comet there. Oh, he's got 2 stages anyway, this guy. Right? Oh, I didn't mean to use that again. Never mind. Just absolutely... just accidentally... Oh, yeah, he's going in stage 2 anyway. Right, fine. I think I used my Frost Bomb a little bit early there. I did. There we go. Right, Comet. Boom. And then we'll start using of that. Might need a second. We'll be quite close to taking him out without even needing... Oh no, that should be it. That should be the end of the fight. GG's. Easy Citadel. That is a fully juiced up Citadel T15 boss we just annihilated there. Actually, I think it was a T16. Because I think it had a +1 in it. Hey, we got 2 fragments. Let's go. Yeah. Woo. I'm going to clip that bad boy. Let's go. All these extra tier things. That was pretty straightforward. Oh, I can't even pick the fragments up. No. Right. Or alchemy one of these bad boys. That's trash. That can be on the floor. Now we can pick up our fragment. Well, hey. I tell you what. Can I make room for anything here? I don't know. I'm going to have to come back for some of this stuff. I have not got room. Okay, we'll come back for some of this loot. Let's go, W. Yeah, yeah. I mean, these Citadels are okay. That's really funny. I'd already done that Citadel. It reset it for me by... it reset it for me because of the patch. So I got a free Citadel. I got two free fragments of that. Let's go. Thanks, GGG. You've made my day. What a way to start the stream off. It's 2 free fragments. Happy days. Cannot complain. Ooh. I'm probably not going to bother with that. Because in the grand scheme of things, and that as well, it's got some dead stats on it. Well, we'll salvage that down. That's not that great because it hasn't got the grid resistances on it. Salvage this down because I've got a gazillion of these. Put that over here. We're going to try roll that one. That one's kind of... you know, I'll stick this in the guild stash because it does have some useful stats on it. It's got 2 dead ones, but for leveling up, that's not too terrible. Ooh, a 10 irradiated. Nice. Let's stick that in here. Oh, I thought I identified already. Oh, that's a trash one to come over here. Oh, yeah, we get boss node things. We should get more bosses now, maps now as well. People always sitting there, can you go do a boss node? I'm like, yes, when I get to one. Now, it should be a lot easier to get some. Right, fingers crossed. Please roll something good. Lightning damage. Now we're talking. What's that worth just with those? It's not a bad roll in it either. Okay, okay, we're going to slam another one. Fingers crossed, eh? Strength. That's probably not the best roll. If that was intelligence, we'd have been talking something else. There's not a single one on the market with those. Oh, screw it. We'll roll one more. Chaos Res. Oh, okay. Chaos Res is rare. That might actually be worth something there. Yeah, there's not a single ring on the market with those. Forget the strength. That is interesting. I have not a clue how much I should put that up for. I mean, the cheapest is 30, and that's without the lightning damage on it. What about if I put strength on it? Nothing with strength. I'm just going to stick that up for a divine. Screw it. See if people slam me for it. I've got loads of stuff in here which probably needs to be reduced at some point. But anyway, because that's got the Chaos Res on it, plus a really high roll of cold, and it's got all res. And Chaos Res is particularly difficult to get on a lot of builds, so... Right, let's go back and get the rest of that loot quick, and then I'll go through my support gems for you. Can you link that overlay for you again? Chris Badge, yeah, 2 seconds. PoE2 overlay. Here we go. So you'll need to install this. The overlay for comparing stuff on the trade market. That's what people are asking for over on YouTube. I'll link it in both chats. Oh, did I not do a shout out by Heisenberg before? I thought I did. Oh, sorry. I meant to click that button. Did it not go? Oh, there we go. Yeah, guys, if you didn't check out Heisenberg, please go click on his link and go give him a follow. Sorry, I thought I linked that already. The guy's an absolute legend. In terms of the PoE2 overlay, there's the link for you. No problem. I'll link it in both chats. You'll need to install it and run it before the game is open. It picks the game up after you open it. All right, expert slippers, blah, 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 blah. Oh, we'll grab that Waystone 5, even though it's a 5, just because it's yellow. We can use this... Yeah, we can just use this as a low-level key when we go and do something we don't like the looks of. I'm really interested to see the new towers as well. Oh, man. If this had movement speed, wow, look at those boots. I'm actually going to have to slam those. Look how high the cold res on that. It's a maximum roll of cold res. God, I hope I get movement speed when I roll that. If I do, that's definitely worth money. Man, I hope I get movement speed and a good roll. I'll be so sad if I don't. Energy shield and... Oh, game. What are you doing to me? That is unfortunate. If you haven't got movement speed on it, I'm going to vol it, I suppose. Yeah, no movement speed. And it lost the cold res. What? I mean, man. That was such a high amount of cold res on it as well. Plus the other stats. Never mind. You win some, you lose some. It is what it is. Right, okay. Well, support gems. What support gems do you want to see, Wannabe? Juggernaut. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? What do you think about the int stacking Stormweaver? Do you feel it's good? It probably will be, Laser. Yeah, and he's stat stacking right now. It seems to be pretty strong. Are you talking about the int stat stacking using the Hands of Wisdom gloves? Yeah, how's your week been, Juggernaut? Chaos it. Yeah, I did want to be. Yeah, it didn't work out. Tristo, how's it going, dude? Yeah, yeah, I'll give you my in-game name, no probs. Tristo, I was lurking your channel earlier. I didn't say anything because I was busy editing videos, but I was in there from pretty much minute 1 all the way through to when you finished because I left you on lurk. So I hope you had the best stream, dude. Lightning Warp, Frostwall, and the Eye of Winter. Okay, so I'm currently using... right, Lightning Warp. I've got Considered Casting, Soul Drain, Overcharge, and Blind. This is something I added the other day, and this is, I think, actually going to be quite good. Someone suggested it to me. It's a good suggestion. Rather than running Cold Exposure, because we can use Frostbomb for Cold Exposure, because we're teleporting around, this means every time I hit with my warp, which is really big now, bear in mind, so when I'm in a breach, particularly when you're warping around with this massive area, I mean, look how big the area is on my... You know, every time I hit something with there, it's going to blind them. Now, it doesn't mean that it guarantees they don't hit you, but it means it gives a pretty good chance that they won't hit you guaranteed, which means if you're getting overrun in a breach or something, it will help a little bit. So it's actually a really good suggestion. We're going to give that a go. We're going to see how that works. But otherwise, it's all the same as in my guide. It hasn't changed much. These are just overly good for the build, for this skill. Overcharge scales your shocks. Soul Drain gives you mana regen. And Considered Casting just gives you damage. And you don't. The cast speed really doesn't hurt you on Lightning Warp here because you can cast it fast enough anyway. Eye of Winter. I'm using Cold Mastery because that gives you the extra rank, some more damage. Arcane Tempo for more cast speed. I'm using Super Critical for the critical damage. And I've actually added Leverage instead of Extraction here because my crit damage is now up at 368. And once Critical Weakness, I'm going to explain this in my upcoming video. I do it in depth. But now that once Critical Weakness is applied, we're actually going to gain 11% crit from this on frozen enemies, which with the increased crit damage means we'll gain more damage from that than we do with Extraction. Now, Extraction happens all the time, but we really only go all in on damage when they're frozen anyway. That's when we do our big damage. So, yeah, this will push me up to about 50, somewhere between 55 and 60% crit on Eye of Winter when Critical Weakness is applied, which this applies ridiculously fast, and when they're frozen. So that's why I've put that in there for now. And then the fifth one will probably be Extraction, because that will help against destroying energy shields, and it's just a flat damage increase. Unless we're really struggling for mana consumption, in which case you can use Inspiration, which reduces the cost of the skill. But honestly, you want the skill to cost as much as possible while you can sustain it, because the more mana you're spending, the quicker you can spend mana inside Sigil Power and sustain it, the quicker it will charge up to stage 4. And the quicker you get that to stage 4, the quicker your damage scales up by 56% multiplicative. So my damage has just gone up by a massive amount there. And my sigil lasts for just under 38 seconds, as you'll see on screen now. And then the last one you wanted Frostwall as well. My Frostwall should be the same as before, I think. Yeah. Ingenuity for reduced cooldown rate. Icicle because it has less life, so it blows up easier, because it does quite a lot of damage. You place this down and teleport on top of it, guarantees blows up pretty much, and that does a huge amount of damage, like outwards to everything around it, so that's pretty useful, and freezes stuff. Font of Mana, because it gives us extra regen of mana when it's alive, although, to be honest, this doesn't necessarily mean it does much most of the time, but it does mean when you're in a breach, if you can do this and sit next to it for a moment, it will give you a bit more mana. Regen, not mana. And then Deep Freeze, because if we freeze an enemy with Frostwall, it will last for 50% longer. So that's why I've put that there. To try and aim to freeze bosses with freeze. When you're about to freeze it, you're going to try and freeze it with Frostwall so it lasts for 50% longer. So you get a longer window of time to be able to do your big damage to them. I hope that helps, wannabe. Over on YouTube, Marcus, what car speed is recommended for T16 plus? 100% plus if possible. Also, Mark, sorry, it's important that the elemental explosions are way slower. Really, Mark? Yeah, I heard about this. I'm looking forward to it. Sorry, I did see you message earlier. The only thing I've died to in 2 days was once getting stuck. You can see all the ground effects now and they disappear when you cull the enemy. That is really nice if they disappear when you cull the enemy. That's a big one, yeah. How you doing, Mark? How's your week been, man? Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you before. That was not the case at all. Yeah, Marcus, I hope you heard that. 100% if you can get to it, and that's including Arcane Surge. So on my gear right now, I have got 33 on my wand, 22 on my rings, that's 55. I've got 4,900 mana. I think it comes to about, including the original 10% from Arcane Surge, I get about 360%, 370% increased effects. So it takes me to about 47%. That takes me to about 94%, something like this. And then when I critical strike, which is pretty much infinitely all the time, I get another 8 here, which takes me just over 100%. If you can get more, better. But once you get over 100%, it's better to start trying to shift things. I took car speed off my focus so that I could get critical, so I could get all level spell skills. And even the +1 here gave me more damage. And on my wand, I'm going to look to shift this mana regen onto my rare ring so that I can get more crit chance here, because it'll just give me way, way more single target damage. So that's what I mean to do. I hope that helps, yeah. Yeah, no worries, Marcus. You're good, you're good. And Mark, yeah, sorry, man. Gaming's in the house. How's it going, gaming? How you doing? Checking game DMs whenever you're time, bud. I'm on cloud 9 right now. Let's have a look. Oh, you got an Astra Mentis. Hey, 120 all attributes of absolute win. Wow. That is a big one. Nice. That's what a lot of people are after right now, the Astra Mentis, because of the stat stacking, right? If you're playing any form of stat stacking build, that's going to give you all of the stats. All of the stats! All of them! Yeah. For one slot, that's a pretty outrageous amount of stats, right? Which I've just dropped my lid on the floor. 1 second. Oh. There we go. Should probably not leave my bottle of drink open in case I knock it over. Yeah, Juggernaut, I'm good, dude. I'm good. It's just been a busy week. You know how it goes. The grind continues. It's good to see you, though, man. How's your streams been going? Appreciate that, wannabe. No problems. You're good, dude. You're good. Right, now we've got to figure out how to get to this Copper Citadel. Because, look, I didn't see this before, but because I did this one, the one and only Citadel I legit found, there's actually one here. This is mega. Honestly, the showing... just the showing of these. Also, does anyone know what this is? What's the blue light? Rather than this. Does this mean it's a copper one and that means it's a different type, or... I don't know. That one's a blue light. It's the only one I saw when I was looking around, so I don't know. There's a red... Oh, okay. I guess what that means is the red one is one type of Citadel, the blue is another type of Citadel, and this one here is the copper Citadel, right? I'm guessing that's what they've done. Fine. So you... Okay, so I need to do one of these. Gee, how close is that one down there? Oh, it's going to take me a while to get down there. I need to find... That red one is miles away. But I do need to do a red one as well. Blue is stone, red is iron, orange is copper. Okay, that makes more sense. So, okay, that's cool. So at least it does actually show you what type as well. Is there any red ones anywhere nearer? Probably not, which means I've got to work towards that other one. So I had a quick look around. It's a shame I can't scroll out further, really. I can't complain too much. Oh, yeah, it shows us the biomes on these now as well. Nice. Blue there. Yeah, okay. Well, we work over here. We've got the copper and we've already got one of these. This was here, right? This was stone. So, actually getting over there is going to take a while, isn't it? Might actually be better. Where was that red one again? Either way, it's going to take me a little while to get down to these, unfortunately. Where was that red one again? It was over here somewhere, wasn't it? Man. Yeah, down there. Okay. Interesting. There's actually a copper here. Might be better for me to go that way. Okay, we'll blitz through this with a low level key here. What we got? A 12. This'll do. There's no modifiers on here, so we're not going to do a high level key in here. Stone Citadel. Yeah, I got it. Thanks, man. What do you think about the this int stacking Stormweaver? Yeah, I mean, I don't actually know exactly how it works, Laser, but I'm going to take a guess that it uses the item like Hand of Wisdom or something to you know, when you're stacking the int, that it actually stacks stats that that give you crazy power spikes. So it'll probably be very good. Any stat stacking build right now, like particularly stats, not mana stacking, but stat stacking is actually very powerful right now. In most cases, it's going to be very good. Right, it's only a 12 key because there's nothing particularly on this node, so I'm not going to waste a good key on it, or a higher key. So we'll just teleport through. We should be able to... I mean, this will be interesting to see how this goes. Should be a better density of rares, I guess, so... Oh, we got hags in this map. Wonderful. My favourite. That's, yeah, those are much more visible, aren't they? So one of the things is, do you know what's funny? It's probably likely they had those templates before, but I think what was happening was the rendering order of all of the effects and stuff meant that those discs on the floor for elemental explosions were hidden. So if you've got all of this other stuff on the screen, like we've got right now, it was coming underneath. It was rendering underneath. So you just wouldn't have been able to see it in a big fight, especially in breaches with all the enemies and all the effects going off. And that's before you've even started attacking with whatever it is you're using. So, I mean, they may have made them more visible as well. He's got... Okay, he's got that, yeah. But but overall, yeah, that does definitely look more visible. And the ramp-up time is a big thing as well, meaning you've got time to react. Particularly the lightning ones were very dangerous before, because they were much quicker, I found. If you scroll wheel and press escape at the same time in endgame map, you can zoom out further. Oh, really? Is that a bug or is that intended? Because that sounds to me a bit like someone's found a workaround. Gorshy's in the house. Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you all. Just sit here and kite some enemies while I have a little drink from my my cup. Thank you very much. How you doing, dude? How's your week been? I'll have a look in your link in a second. A minute, Bite Streamer. Sorry. I have got it up. Just trying to keep the gameplay going because I do actually want to give this Arbiter a go tonight. I've been talking about doing it. Now I can see where the Citadels are. I can legit work towards them. And hopefully a bit quicker because we won't have quite so ridiculous enemies on us compared to before. We'll see. This is only map number 2. And it's not a higher level map. But that last one was okay, to be fair. I mean, felt okay. Okay. So we're just trying to blast through this map. Pick up the shrine. Apparently they made it easier to select those, so hopefully there were occasions where you had so many enemies around them before. you try to click on it, but it ends up like attacking an enemy or something. So apparently they've made that easier and better now. It's very helpful. You should probably try it. Yeah, I'll try it in a minute. We'll see. That's something I would try. Because being able to zoom out further would be super nice. I've got enough memory on my my computer. I've got 96 gig of RAM. So I can't imagine I'll exceed that anytime soon. So scrolling out on the map should be fine, I think. It's the only problem that you'd have on something like that if you're loading up too much stuff, exceeding your RAM. But I won't have that issue on this machine. I would have done about 6 months ago when I had 32 gigs in it. Maybe. Okay. He's trying to not do meta things at this build. Oh no, he's talking about the scrolling out, isn't he? Clink. That's not really a build meta thing. That's just me being able to see more of the map. It's not me actually being anti-meta, by the way. What I'm trying to avoid on this build is playing anything that's quite obviously, and I really don't want to use the word broken, but there are certain things right now which you could... Oh, we got an Orb of Annulment. Lovely. You know, there are certain things you look at and go, that is very strong. And when an economy reset comes, they are going to be doing a pretty significant balance patch. I'm trying to avoid putting anything on this build which will likely be on that hit list. Just because I want this build to be viable come version 1 when the game's fully out. And I'll be updating this build. I'll still be able to play this build off, not on the seasonal cycle. So I will still be updating this build. He's got proximal tangibility, hasn't he? Yeah. They could do with a visual indicator to show proximal tangibility to make it a bit easier to see. I will be updating the build going forward to make sure it's still, you know, viable. Also, just upgraded with all of the new support gems that we're going to get over the next 6 months. So I'm trying to, until I confirm like certain things are good and they're not bugged and they're working the way they should be working, etc. I'm just trying to avoid that stuff. It's not really about being anti-meta. Although I'm not personally into generally one-shot rune-killing builds. I prefer playing stuff that's different to what I've played before, even if it means it's more mechanical. That's just what I enjoy playing. It doesn't mean it's the best things or what other people should enjoy playing. It's just what I enjoy playing. But that's got 2 reses on it. That is, and they're pretty good as well, actually. What happens if I do that? Is it worth anything? It is. I'm just going to stick that up as it is rather than try and roll it. Let's stick that up for like 50. Cheapest is up for like 70. Okay, that's not going anywhere. That heavy belt can go in my stash for now. We can roll some heavy belts later as well. Why not? Got a whole bunch saving up. So in there. That can come over here. I think we'll just sell these. Although it's a pretty good roll of mana there. But the res is just so low, it's probably not worth anything. Okay, onwards. Right, actually, I'll have a look at this link by Smarter sent me. What did you send me? Max roll. Okay, you're using the max roll Stormweaver. Fine. Okay. Interesting. I mean, this build does work. I know other people have used it, but yeah, okay. Bite Smarter, if you're still there, let me know. I've got the build open. I know which one you're using. Let's talk off stream. That'll be the easiest way for me to help you out, yeah? Right, so either after I finish stream, we'll see what time I finish, or maybe tomorrow. But you can message in the Discord or PM me. Like, if you DM me your character stat sheet, your passive tree, and your skills, that would be super handy. And if you can get all your items and screenshot them all to me, that would help as well. Because then at least I can see what the main things of your build are. Yeah. Let's try this. What did you say? You said, if you scroll wheel down and press escape at the same time. Well, it goes out a little bit more. That's weird that... I'm not sure that has actually made it go out any further, has it? I don't know. Oh. Now it's closing the map. It didn't before. What's going on? That's weird. I'm not sure. Not sure that's doing what you're saying it should do. Because that's just closing my map now. It didn't before, but it does now. You need to close the map. If I press escape, it's opening up my menu. A game pause, right? You sure escape is the button you mean? Because I was scrolling down. Yeah, Path of Building is out, Gorse. I just haven't had time to look at it properly yet. Don't scroll wheel up. When you say down, do you mean zoom in or zoom down? Zoom out. Just zoom out and press escape. I'm doing that. That's what it's doing. It's just opening my game pause menu, so it's not doing anything. Look. I'm literally pressing and rolling at the same time. So I'm not really sure what you're saying, wannabe. But anyway, I'm not going to sit here for half an hour trying to do it. Hey, Nightshade TV, how's it going? How much are T9 Waystones worth? Probably just 1 Exalt, to be honest. You might find... If you find someone who wants them, they'll probably buy a whole bunch of them. Buy it smart. Okay, I'll try, lol. You have ADHD, I may forget. No worries, Buy Smart. Okay, no probs. I have 89 Waystones. 1 is yellow. How much are they worth? Sorry, Nightshade. Yeah, probably about 1 Exalt each, I'd say. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It's going, man. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Each. I mean, that's just a guess, right? Let me see if I've got one. T9. Have I got a yellow one somewhere? I don't know if I've got a yellow one. Might do. Oh, I have. Here we go. Let's have a quick look. Oh, man, this isn't representative. If you stuck those for stuck it up for an Exalt, you might get an Exalt for it, but I don't know. You might not. I honestly don't know what the true value of a T9 Waystone map will be. Of any colour. I haven't sold any. You might get an Exalt for each if you're lucky. Hey, Bone Mills in the house. How's it going, Bone Mills? Good to see you, dude. Rocket S is in the house. First time chatter. Yes, yes, yes. This is the build. And coming in with a follow. You legend. Welcome in, man. How you doing? How's your week been? So there's 3 videos there, going from starter to middle to T16. I'm actually working on an update video, which should be out tomorrow, but if not, it'll be on Sunday. It really depends how long it takes me to edit it. We'll see. But if you check out the build planner that's in the link, it's the same one in all 3 videos. That will be very useful to you. The original video is a little bit out of date now, so I will be looking to refresh that at some point. But generally speaking, the planner has got all the information in it for all the variants. So if you've got any questions, just hit me up, and I'm more than happy to answer if I can, yeah. Hey, awesome attorneys in the house. Dude, how's it going? I was lurking in your channel, was it last night or today? Whenever you were co-streaming with Evo, I was doing some admin stuff, so I was just chilling, watching. But yeah, it looked like you guys were blasting. What's the Immortal meta? I'm doing a Cold Sork, and I go around and I've got some damage. My single target damage is predominantly an Eye of Winter and Comet, but I can go around and use this teleport onto Lightning Ball tech, which creates this massive area effect that destroys, that like hit stuff. And if you don't one-shot them on the first time, you create this shocked grounds that then shocks them. And then eventually you can get to the point where you can just jump on them loads of times like this over and over again. And I can apply 2 shocks, and then the damage just keeps ramping and ramping. So if you don't kill them on the first stomp, the chances are you'll get them on the second or third, and you just keep going around going dosh, 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 dosh all around the map, which is pretty fun. So it's pretty exciting. How you doing, dude? I don't know if I've spoken to you since Christmas, New Year's. How was your Christmas, New Year's, dude? You play PoE1? I did play PoE1, but I'm definitely not an expert at the game. I played it when it very first released, because I remember when it released. I was heavily into D3 at that time, and it was the new, this is the new ARPG. You should go check it out. And it was pretty clunky, but I enjoyed it. And on and off over the years, I've probably played a few hundred hours, give or take, but I don't think I really ever got into the end game to a point where I'd say I was ever an expert in PoE. I wouldn't sit here and say I was, because I wasn't really. So we're going to try one of these towers out, one of the layouts. But I enjoyed the game. I played a whole bunch of builds, so and I got into the end game a bunch of times. I'm probably more expert at PoE2 now than I was at PoE1, frankly. And I wouldn't say I'm necessarily like a god expert at PoE2. I know the game reasonably well, but there's loads to learn, right? Yeah. So awesome. How's are you still blasting your monk? Your absolutely insane monk that I've seen. Fellow Storm Clicker, nice. I mean, are you playing a Telestomp build as well, Rocket S, or I call it Telestomp? Yeah, so we'll see what's going on. This is very interesting for a tower. Holy moly! I've only just started playing the patch, awesome, because I was just busy today, and when I got in from work yesterday, I was just done for. I didn't have any energy to play, so I'm still. It's like me unraveling a new shiny toy right now. Yeah, so this is awesome for a tower map. This looks great. This is basically just like another map. I like it. I like it a lot. I mean, not only does it look great, and so yeah, not only does it look great, it's just. I mean, obviously, compared to the previous tower map where you just couldn't see where you were going half the time, that was not ideal for many builds, really, because you're running in a room and you're not entirely sure what you're about to engage, which is fine if you know you're not going to get one shot. But if you don't, it's kind of like a 50-50 gamble on. It's like going in for a Russian roulette, isn't it? It's a 1 in 6 chance of shooting yourself in the head. You're not quite sure what you're running through to. Yeah, so it's not the quickest build, it's not the strongest build, but I'm enjoying it, and I've beaten all of the pinnacle bosses except the Arbiter, so I'm now working towards... Now I can see all the Citadels. I found my first Citadel the other day, Awesome Attorney, after doing probably 1,000 maps or something. I finally found one, and it turns out I missed loads by like one fog of war, like levels of vision. If I'd gone just one tower further, I would have seen it. You know, I'm so close to so many of them. So I'm just ploughing towards... I've done one Citadel already. I'm going to get to the other 2. We're going to get the keys. We're going to go try the Arbiter. I've got no doubt I can do him once I learn his mechanics, because I haven't played him yet. And I've tried to avoid looking at too many videos online. I kind of want to experience the stuff for the first time as you were as a gamer, rather than just knowing the boss fight before you've even given him a go. So if I die to him, so be it. And then you get 6 attempts, so hopefully you beat him by the end. And then, yeah, and then we can start looking to ramp up the difficulty and try them on the harder ones. And yeah, so I haven't done the Delirium boss yet, because I haven't managed to get a Simul Acrum key, but hopefully with the new changes I'll be able to get those soon as well, yeah. Good, it was rough. Dealt with the hacker situation and went straight into some big business fires. Oh man, that sounds bad. Sorry, man. Hackers are never fun, fires are never fun. Trying to get a few birthday hours, Oh, is it your birthday? Is it your birthday today? Awesome. It's my first real effort on making my own build and min-maxing, learning a ton. There's so much to learn in this game, isn't there? It's like, you think you know everything about your build, and then suddenly you'll find this new interaction. You're like, oh my god, that's awesome! And then you try and work out how to fit it on your build. So I'm using Sigil Power. Look how big my Sigil Power is. Awesome. Look how big and look how big it is. Who said size doesn't matter? Like, this is amazing because the damage increase, and it gives me so much flexibility of how I can use it. And it also lasts for 38 seconds. So in a boss fight, this is... If I can get my levels on my Eye of Winter up so I can charge it quicker, this is... I mean, now it's fully charged. This will still last another 15 odd seconds. And, you know, so it's really handy in a boss fight. This really boosts my... This will boost any build's damage that's a caster that's using spells significantly. And it just gives you a really decent playfield when you're against bosses and you have to avoid mechanics. If you can't one-shot them, for example. So that's super nice. So that's one of my new shiny toys I've been playing around with. What build is it your monk build that you're min-maxing? Awesome. Is it another one? Trying to focus on one aspect of the game at a time, so I really get the game. This go around. The same. I'd rather focus more strongly on one or two builds before the reset than go, me personally, and just learn those really, really well. Because I'm a big Sork player anyway. I'm a big caster player. So, oh, that was actually, I like that tower. That was cool. So I'm just focusing on that more right now. And then I can play some other classes anytime. You know, I want to really know, generally speaking, Sork and how to build them and all that. So yeah, I get it. Yeah, that's awesome. If you know, I love making my own builds, so I love to see other people doing the same. Nightshade, I was doing good with mana regen and survival, but when I started following a build, I'm out of mana and die way too fast now. Should have kept the build I was just randomly doing. Which build did you swap from and to, Nightshade? You're on a monk heading towards Flicker. Okay. I mean, a lot of these monk builds are using the double herald tech, I believe. I'm not a monk expert, so I'm not going to sit here and say I am. My guess is they've probably got some survival leech in there. An energy shield with Grim Feast, I guess, or something like this. I'm not sure. Yeah, after the patch, I have like 15 right outside my business. I know, right? Honestly, I'm not joking. Look at this. The first thing I did when I booted it up before stream. Look at this. Right, so this is the one I'm working towards here. I haven't done one of these ones, the copper ones. So we'll get this. And then I need to find a red one, which is also over here somewhere, I think. Where was it? So there's one there. That's not a million miles out. That one's pretty close, so that won't take us too long to get to. This is the red. We need to get to this one as well. These are the two I haven't done, the red and the copper. But if I go around the outsides... So the one I had found was over here somewhere. I did it. Funny enough, actually, awesome. You'll love this. So I did the one Citadel I found. I did. The patch reset it. So I was able to go do it again. And it gave me 2 fragments. So I got 2 fragments for free. So I was sitting there like, yay! So that was good. There's another one here. They're literally right outside. There's a red one over here. The blue one's there. They're really quite close. I honestly did. I went in every direction for so long. And I didn't find any for ages. One here, that's pretty close, the blue one. But I've done the blue one, so I need the other 2. One there. So I was getting quite close to a whole load. I just didn't go far enough, it seems. Loads of them. So, yeah. So I'm going down here because they're both sort of in the same region. This one will take a few maps, but it won't take us too long. Yeah, we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to see where the connectors are, but it'll be like 6 or 7 maps. So, oh, it's a double one. What's this? Wetlands. Okay. Have we got a good key for this? Probably. Enfeebled, rarity. Screw it. I'll do less damage and they'll have more HP. The boss will take a minute to kill, but we'll get him down, probably. Yeah, I just like the monk. Yeah, monk invoker's cool. I very nearly chose monk at the start of the game. I literally changed to Sork 5 minutes before the game released. I wasn't unsure. I wanted to play both. I wasn't sure which one I went with. I'm glad I went with this one because I'm enjoying the build, but I'm sure I would have enjoyed monk as well. So yeah, I mean, it looks badass, the monk class. It's obviously very strong. Swinery, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, man. How is it going? My brother from another mother. How you doing, man? What a big sigil you have there, making me blush, I know. Honestly, though, the thing about sigil power is it's really, really strong. But when it only lasts for between 10 and 12 seconds and it has a 3-meter radius, so it's about, well, literally half the size of mine. This is about 6 meters. It is useful, but if you can't just one-shot a boss and you've actually got to avoid mechanics, you're probably not going to be inside it, which means you're not benefiting from it, and then you can't charge it up as easily. So making it last a lot longer and making it a lot bigger, and I didn't suffer the build at all because I'm using my weapon set 2 to do this, means for the most part, most bosses, I cover a pretty large part of the arena it gives me room to avoid attacks while still getting the damage boost. So, yeah, so this is super nice. This is a really big... If you're not playing a one-shot build, this is very nice for ramping your boss damage, particularly, I found. Yeah, that was super nice. Yeah, you can't even use charged staff yet. Not enough spirit. How much spirit have you got, Nightshade? You're still on the attribute stacking, up to 1.6 million stat sheet now. Holy crap. That's disgusting. You're going to be going around and nuking stuff. Marcus, just checked my car speed from equipment, 80%, and with 3,332 mana, it should be at plus 222% again. This seems too high. 3,322 will give you about, yeah, that's 222% effectiveness of Arcane Surge. Arcane Surge comes with 10% car speed, so that will make you up to about 32% car speed. So you're at about 112. I mean, you should... What's your car speed on Eye of Winter? Mine's 0.41. Have you put Arcane Tempo in it? Arcane Tempo, 25% more car speed. That's not additive car speed, that's a multiplicative. So if you've got 100% car speed, that will give you 25. If you've got 25% car speed, it will give you another 6.25%. Can I math? Or maybe, yeah, 6.25%. I can math, yeah. Hatch hack, clickbait, YouTube video content. Oh, well, I'm not quite there yet, awesome. You know, I'd like it if you do, you know. 700, 650 main stats, my goodness. I'm at 1354 229. That's disgusting. What items are you using with the stat stacking to like benefit from the stat stacking? So I'm guessing you're using one of these uniques that boosts according to having crazy numbers of stats. Are you using the Cage God Staff? Because that gives you multiple stat stacking a bit buffs, doesn't it? Have to grow to go one. To do some trading? Yeah, I mean, I'm so poor in game. I've got 3 divines. If I've only spent 10 divines on my build, probably. You got to go catch some sleep. 320 wannabe. No worries, man. Thanks so much for jumping in. I'll catch you soon, dude. Yeah, it's crazy stats. 800, 800, 750, but it breaks mana and reses, etc. That's probs close to cap. I would say so. Breaks mana and reses, etc. Wow. Yeah, you do want to make sure your reses are capped unless you're able to just obliterate the game without worrying. I saw someone playing a build earlier with minus resistances across the board with 200% movement speed and he didn't care. He genuinely was just that. He was clearing the screen that easily. He had minus 60% on one of his resistances, legit. And I was like, wow. I mean, if that's not broken, what is? You don't even have to care about resistances on a Ranger anymore. Or you know, you just go... Or Deadeye, whatever it was he was playing. He was just going around obliterating the whole game like it didn't even matter. So this is a T17. I'll be interested to see what the damage is like in here now, in terms of the amount they do to me. I probably should... Whoa, I think my game just crashed. No, it did. Oh, rip map. Well... Do you know what? I haven't crashed in ages. That is the first game crash I've personally had in a long time. Well, rude. I guess we'll have to boot the game up again. That is the first crash I've personally had in a while. Never mind. Hopefully I didn't die in that small window of time where I crashed. So hopefully I can still enter the map. I'd quite like to run that one. It was quite a good map. Oh well. It happens. Well, I'm trying to keep up with chat here at the same time. Yeah, that is the first one I've had in ages. Sigil power is super good, Swinery. It is, yeah. I need to set that up still. I'll show you how I've done it if you want, Swinery, in a bit. Yeah, I've just gone all in on increasing the duration and size of it to make it super good, yeah. You made the mistake of getting boots without movement because of the attack movement. I regret that choice. Oh, honestly, I made that mistake on my first campaign run through and I struggled. It was a proper struggle bus. Movement speed is by far the most important stat in this game, at least having some of it. If you've got 0 movement speeds, it makes the game way more painful to play. Yeah, I've made that mistake. You look at this pair of boots and go, wow, that's got amazing stats on it, but no movement speed. Oh, look at that. Oh no, oh come on. What was that? Oh, that is savage. I'm going to have to clip that. I spawn on my portal. All the enemies are there. I can't even move and I just die. Imagine if you died on hardcore to that. Wow. Well, rip XP. Never mind. I suppose we're doing a different map. That is savage. Oh, no. Oh, man. That is disgusting. Jesus. That is oh, screwed. But I literally did die because of the crash. Oh no, that feels bad, man. That feels bad. Recovery, dudes. Thank you so much for continuing the gift sub, dude. I really appreciate it, man. And welcome in. I didn't miss your message earlier. I have to laugh at that. I don't even think I feel bad for that death. I'm just glad I'm not on hardcore, honestly. They didn't even spawn after I entered. They were already there. Oh, man. It feels bad. Never mind. Oh, that was a shame because that's quite a good map. But anyway. Oh, God. What an unfortunate time to tune in. I know, right? Oh, that was the epitome of being bummed over a table. I got absolutely done. Oh, I'm actually crying with laughter. That is terrible. But the usual suspects: Hoa gloves, Glotterod, nice. I'll have to jump in and check your build out, dude. It's been I didn't get a chance to lurk and see your build too much in action because I was watching Evo in her stream mainly. But yeah, I'll definitely come and check it out next I can. You're watching on the VR headset, GTR. Damn, don't hurt yourself. That's awesome. How you doing, man? How's the patch night Redux? Well, other than the crash and then dying because I loaded into the map I was in before and then getting bent over the table because of it, it's pretty good. Let's hope we don't get too many crashes because that sucks. Oh, you've got to laugh at it. 30 for Combat Frenzy, 30 for Herald of Thunder, and I don't know. You get 100, I don't know, for Blasphemy, yeah. You do get 100 Spirit in your campaign, Nightshade. All right, we're doing a lower key here because it's got nothing on the map anymore. It was a juiced up map, that, but never mind. Oh, dear, that feels bad. Oh, dear. You got to laugh. All right, let's get this cleared and move towards this Citadel. The Astromentis is giga OP for the min-maxing. Dude, tell me about it. Do you know how many people I know who are after that item right now? Someone messaged me when I logged in on stream saying, I got an Astromentis! Woo! And I was like, you should go buy a lottery ticket. It's like 200 all stats or something on his one. It's completely... wow, okay, they do a lot less damage. I know this is a T13 map, but they just hit me with like 20 of those. And they barely even touched me. Yeah, so the thing about this build is there's also a lot of hidden damage. When you get most of your damage when you freeze the enemy. That's where I've gone all in on it. So it's because it's a cold build, that really is the main focus. Once you freeze the enemy, you'll do much more damage on them compared to before. So normally when I'm kiting around, it's because I'm waiting to freeze the enemies. And then I'll try and stack up my frost bombs and get the exposure on and get the curses which are auto on them, and you know, and so on and so on. All of the extra debuffs you can apply which give you all this extra damage. It's just pretty fun. Oh man, that is savage what just happened to me in that map. I think that's probably one of the most savage deaths I've had so far in the game. Oh dear. How funny. Have the same crash, Yumiko. Oh, that's a shame. How you doing, dude? Hi, man. I end this build today. Oh, and it's amazing. Glad. Oh, nice, nice. Where have you got it to? I'm glad you're enjoying it, or if it's your own version, I'm glad you're enjoying the game. That's the main thing. The Bracane finally got this build to come together after getting into Cruel and getting some decent items and the passive points to round out some things. Tons of fun. Nice. Fun is number one. You know, I mean, I'm enjoying the build, and but other people's idea of fun might be different to mine, but I'm enjoying the build, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. So yeah, awesome, man. Yeah, I think I replied to your comment on YouTube earlier, actually. Sorry I was a little bit late with it. Life can be a bit busy sometimes, so you have to try to multitask permanently is certainly a task and a half. But there we go. But yeah, I did get around to that earlier. Right, okay, we're just gonna blast through this. Worry, I could do with the extra movement speed on my boots, but getting 35 movement speed boots is kind of wow. Okay, wow. They got extra stun build up on this because they don't normally stun me quite like that. The damage output from some of these enemies definitely feels lower. Like those porcupine things, whatever they're called. The little crab matriarchs, they were doing a lot of damage before. They definitely feel weaker than before, that's for sure. There we go. Look, once I put my debuffs on, I was doing a lot more damage to him. I think it was like 5 or 6 times the original. Oh, we'll make up that XP. We'll just have to go find some better nodes and put some maps in and go farm. Right, blast through all these. Hey, Neto Volpe coming in with a follow. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your week been? Glad to meet you, glad to meet you. Right, so they did up the rate of chests as well, if I remember rightly. So we should, in theory, especially on smaller maps, see more chests, I think. I might have to revisit my Atlas tree, actually, now that they've buffed that. I don't know. We'll have to see how many chests spawn by default. It might be, you know, there might be some things in the tree we could optimize for this. Okay. Yeah, there's 3 videos there, Neto, but the most important thing is, regardless of whether you want to watch them or not, if you check out in the description, there is a build planner. And that is the same build planner for all of the videos. I will be having an updated video come out tomorrow or Sunday whenever I've finished editing it. I'm about halfway through it right now, so I'll look at trying to finish it tomorrow. But if it's not ready tomorrow, I'll get it out on Sunday, which goes through the version I'm running right now. And explaining some of the things I've done to increase the boss damage on this build. But otherwise, that plan has been mostly updated already, so you can just follow that, and it's a league starter. You can start from absolute nothing and go all the way through, and this will do the pinnacle bosses. I'm trying to get to the Citadel keys so I can go and give the boss, the Arbiter of Ash, the go tonight, which is the ultimate pinnacle boss right now. So we're going to aim to try and give him a go tonight, and hopefully we get him down. I think we should be able to at this point. At least on difficulty 1. Obviously, you can ramp his difficulty up. But that's the hope. And maybe even get some of the rare drops, which I know could actually be better for this build once I get them as well. I do realise I've missed a lot of messages, guys. I'll try my best to keep up with them. You're in Act 3 at the moment, Nightshade? Act 3 or Act 3 Crawl? I mean, if you're in Act 3... The thing is, right, you're not likely to Giga Blast while you're doing the campaign, not unless you've got some of the really good leveling uniques, or particularly good rares, but mainly the uniques. There's certain uniques that make leveling way, way easier, if you do have them. And those are just things you'll either have or you don't. I suppose you'd go trade for them. Like a Ghost Wraith, for example, is super strong early on, and a good pair of boots like Wanderlust or what's the other one's called? There's a couple of pair of boots you can get early on which are really good. Midnight Braid Belt's pretty decent for sustaining your mana if you're taking a mana defense build like I am. So it depends what you're playing, really. Early on, yes, but as you progress through the variants, you get more cast speed, mana regen, Frostbolt. Yes, Frostbolt does fall off later on, yeah. Question, though. It does seem like Frostbolt holds better overall. I mean, just check out what I'm doing here, Debra Kane. You can see... the Eye of Winter gets stronger later on. But yes, earlier on, Frostbolt is better because of the freeze capability of it. So one thing to know about this game is cold damage can freeze, fire damage can ignite, and lightning damage can shock. Just by default, just by the damage. The harder you hit with the harder you hit with cold damage, the more chance it will have. The more freeze build up it will do. So early on, Eye of Winter's damage. He's got proximal tangibility on him, hasn't he? Oh no, he hasn't. Oh, he's got an invulnerability aura. Okay. The more... yeah, so early on, Eye of Winter's damage is actually not that high, which means it's not going to freeze. And it also doesn't have a chill baked into it like... Frostbolt leaves a chilled floor on the ground on the floor, which does... it does freeze by default. So, so I've still got it on. I don't use it often, but you can see it chills the floor, right? So that means it freezes very well. And early on, you do your biggest damage when you freeze enemies. So if you're not freezing them very quickly with Eye of Winter, you are not going to do big damage. But look, if I do just Eye of Winter here, look how fast I'm freezing them. And this is because my Eye of Winter is... my projectiles are faster through quality, but also I'm just hitting so much harder with Eye of Winter now. I pretty much... look, I'm just freezing stuff on demand. Plus, in the later variants, you get a lot of freeze build up on your items and stuff as well. So if you freeze with Eye of Winter, your Eye of Winter is just going to slap. So that's going to be one... it really is. It's amazing how much of a difference that makes, especially if you've got heavy frost in the tree. I have added one of the leveling paths for early endgame. I'm going to be adding the others tomorrow, hopefully. You'd be surprised how long that took me to write. I can't copy paste the skill links, which is a bit unfortunate. I have to manually add them all. So it did take me a while to add that the other day. So I'll try and add the leveling paths to all the other variants tomorrow. It's one of the things I've still got to do. But, yeah, so Eye of Winter does take over later. It's definitely a better bossing skill later on. But earlier on, Frostbolt is stronger, yeah, for sure. How have you got 6 range on Sigil? I take all passives like you have 4.7. Yeah, so I've got the area effect cluster down here by default. That's 68%. I've got 10% in one of my jewels here. That's 78%. And then when I'm on weapon set 2, I've got 27% down here. And I've got royal in my amulet, which means I've got 30% here. And I've got these here in weapon set 2, which is another 16. So that's 46%. That's 53, 73. Plus we said we had 68. So that's 71, 141. I think that's about it. Yeah, we got loads. Oh, no, 151, including this here. So, yeah, it's massive. It's just... So when I swap to my second weapon set, I'm actually taking damage nodes out and using duration and area effects. And the second I attack, I go back to weapon set 1, which just doesn't affect the card. You know, that's instanced, so it stays the same. And then I bet it doesn't actually hurt my build at all. It just makes my sigil really, really good. Makes it last a lot longer as well, which makes it much more useful, frankly. Alright, let's just blast through all these. The benefit of doing these slightly... I mean, it definitely feels like the incoming damage is lower than it was before, that's for sure. I can do this, and it's not... I'm barely even seeing my HP go down. I might try and get at least one jewel with 2% mana on kill in it. I don't have one at all right now, and I think getting at least one will give me a lot of extra sustain, which will be very nice. So I've got a jewel I could probably replace now. I've got enough currency. I might look to do that off stream later. Try and get one that's got 2% mana kill in it, just to get myself that extra bit of sustain while I'm in breaches and stuff. I think that will help me a lot, personally, for that situation. Won't help you in bossing much, but it'll help you in that situation. Right, this map's done. It's pretty dead, so we'll move on to the next one. Over on YouTube, Kim, what is recommended runes for the all socket, sir? Oh, you've just reminded me. I can try something. So, good question. I'll show you. 2 seconds. So, for runes, before the patch... Because I've solved my resistances outside of runes now, I've got 2% mana in all my armors, and I've only got one socket nose. In my body armor, I've got iron runes giving extra energy shield, because I had a very high energy shield roll on my body armor. But I wanted to try a soul core in here. You can override them now to see if it gives me more mana. It may well do, because my base mana is so high. So I'm going to try one, so I think I've got one. And I can always replace it back if not. Have I got one handy? I might not, actually. I don't. Oh, we'll just go buy one. Screw it. Because I want to try. If it gives me more mana, then we'll use that. We'll find out. We want Soul Core. It's actually, we'll see how expensive they are. Because last I looked, they were quite expensive, actually. Wow. 26 Chaos Orbs. Woo! I might have to go farm one of those. Ouch. Cheese berries. Wow. They were like 15 before the patch. They've got up to 62. 50. Wow. Those are expensive. Okay, I'm not going to YOLO that because I'm poor. I'll have to go farm one to try it. But yeah, you could either use iron runes here, but probably the mana percent ones is probably what you want. If you need resistances, take those first, because now you can just replace them. Put in resistances, get your resistances as close to or to 75% where you can. And once you've got your resistances overcapped, you can then replace them with mana percent. Hopefully it helps, Kim. XD, what's your mana regen? I'm struggling with this, actually. I've got 822.8 mana regen by default, cold. And when I'm in combat, this goes up to about 950-ish, something like that. So yes, mana regen helps a lot. That's coming from the sheer level of mana you've got, because it scales with your max mana. I've got mana regen on gear, a bit of mana regen in my items as well. But yeah, the closer you can get to that, the better, really. Wow, that's got some super... I'm actually going to slam that, because if that rolls movement speed, again, that's going to be worth a fortune. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, God, it's the second one. That had Chaos Res on it as well. God, damn it, Leroy. Game is not playing nice. That's the second pair of boots I've had that if it rolled movement speed, I would have been laughing. But there we go, never mind. Such is life. Alright, let's stick those in there. Fine. Right, let's get back to doing good maps again. Oh, we got another dead map. Ugh. We actually have to go this way to get to this Citadel, so... Hidden Grotto. We'll just dump another 13 in, and I'm not even going to bother juicing it. I'm just going to go for it. Wiseful's in the house. How's it going, dude? I was lurking in your stream earlier, actually. Yeah. I had you up on screen for a while. How you doing, man? I saw you, you're farming for an Astromentis. Have you managed to get it yet? Yeah, how you doing, dude? Sorry, I'm like really far behind on chat here. Yeah, I hope you had a good Christmas and New Year's. I'm not sure if we've spoken since then, actually. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up on chat. I think it was, yes, you get cast on freeze with just lightning warp. Yeah. Does the conversion of shock on cold damage also... Yeah, it does. So, the shock here is not happening from the skill. Your skill's not going to shock them, but the lightning warp creates a shocked ground on the floor, regardless of its damage type, which means you can convert it to fire, cold, whatever you like. It leaves this shocked ground on the floor, and that's what shocks them. So, yeah, it's a pretty interesting interaction, that one. Yes, I've got a jewel here that's got extra 10% area effects on it, which is pretty nice. Only one, though. Yeah, it's a learning experience to get everything to fall in good rotation with my current state of build, but it has tremendously helped my progress. I'm glad to hear it's helped you, Bricane. Honestly, I've been progressing my build bit by bit as well. You know, I've not been super rich in game. You've just got to play with what you get or what you'll manage to get hold of, and also just trying to figure out how, like, there's been stages where I didn't know the game in and out. It's a brand new game. And just trying to figure out, like, okay, this build's doing okay at this part now, but it's really not that great at bossing. I now need to find a way to increase my boss damage without suffering everything else. And that's, you know, it's been a journey, but we're getting there, I think. I think we are now making... I kind of know the direction we're going with the build. I honestly, if I can get my crit chance near as 100%, even with my current crit damage, this build will do so much damage to bosses now. Eye of Winter is a tremendously good single target skill once you get enough crit chance and crit damage. It really is. Oh, wow. That's the Grenadiers there. Yeah, those are a lot less Grenadiers. I did a map the other day with Filthy Lobbers, the Grenadiers, the Forsaken Miners. There was like 7 of them, and they were all throwing 5 grenades. Honestly, it was outrageous. It was like getting cluster bombed. Oh, dear. It was pretty hilarious. Bone meal. I had one, didn't know I needed it, and sold it for 10 divs. Oh no! You sold an Astromentis for 10 divs. You saying? That's cheap for an Astromentis, isn't it? You tried it. You lost mana, Carl. Okay, so if you've got a high enough energy shield on your body piece, it's probably likely an Iron Rune will be better, Kim. So I think that's probably the case for me. That's what I thought might be the case, but unless I try, it's hard for me to say for absolute sure. Yeah. Can't actually... There we go. He's doing there. You've got 180 divines. I'm not joking. That's 18 times what my builds cost, and I've got 3 in my box. Honestly, I'm so poor compared to that. I've got to come anywhere near to having that, anywhere near that many divines. That's insane. You've been trading. You've been farming. The 20% within a higher ES base is more... Yeah, that's what I found. That's what I figured would be the case, yeah. I figured that'd be the case if you had enough energy shield on the chest piece. I've seen someone with like a 680 or 650 energy shield chest piece, so it is possible to get higher than what I've got, honestly. If you get a good enough roll on it. It's been a struggle. I'm in a struggle. You think you're struggling? You got 180 divines. Oh, I'm not even joking, Wiseful. If I had 180 divines, this build would be slapping everything. I would be able to kit this build out with everything I need and with loads to give, I think. That's crazy. Wow. I mean, I'm just hoping I make one sale at some point so I can actually get and, you know, just buy myself the next upgrade. I think my ring's going to cost me a bit. The only thing that might cost me more than that is my wands, to be honest. To get the wands that's a real true upgrade of what I've got will probably be some outrageous value. But design with Tommy. You got 777 on the chest. Damn, what a number to get. Lucky number. You've got 777 energy shield on your chest piece. That would give me another 220 mana. Plus it would be scaled with increased mana. It'd be about 300. That would be really big for my build. That's like another 6 or 7% max mana. That would increase my mana regen by about the same. Give or take. Wow. I need to get me one of them. How's it going, dude? Oh, you got 3 iron runes in it. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. How's it going, though, dude? How's it going? How's your week been? Okay, we're getting through this map. Hopefully we'll get some maps that have actually got some modifiers. Oh, that's a good point, actually. I could put a tablet in my tower. I forgot to do that, didn't I? Got distracted. Level 3 sport down. I'll pick this up for the guild chest. Hey, Janus. How's it going, dude? How's it going, man? How was the rest of your stream the other day? Looked like you were blasting pretty well. I was only at 17. Right, it was... I had the funniest death a minute ago, Wiseful. So I had my first crash for the first time in ages. Went back into the map I was doing, and I had a delirium active. And I spawned, and the enemies for the delirium were already on the portal. So I spawned literally in the middle of about, I don't know, 10 or 15 enemies, all literally on my feet. And that was it, dead. Literally didn't even get a chance to move. I had to laugh. I was like, wow. Imagine if you died on hardcore this way. It'd have been savage. It was quite funny, to be honest. But yeah, I wouldn't want that to happen all the time. But as a one-off, you know, you've just got to laugh at it. You switched to a Morior with max mana resist, but I lost 50 spirit. Yeah, if I was going to use a Morior in this build, it would probably have to have the spirit and the max mana rolls. And then you'd make up the resists somehow. I see that. I think that's the only way you could do it. But I think it would be possible to make up the resists on this build without needing them on the chest. If you got really good rolls elsewhere. I think it would be possible. But then you'd be able to get the spirit you need, and then you'd be able to get a lot more mana from it, because you get the, what, 5% per socket and up to 5 sockets. So you do lose the energy shield, though, but I think the extra % increased mana would make up the difference, so I'd have to try it once I get hold of a good one. What's up, brother? What's good, man? Thanks again for... Dude, you're welcome. No worries, man. I love to support. And, yeah, like I say, someone in the community suggested you, so over we came. Happy days. I normally leave my raids down to suggestions from the community these days. I want to send people where they want to go within, you know, as long as it's a reasonable suggestion, of course. And I know we've crossed paths in other people's channels as well. I love to support people. So that's great. Yeah, like I say, it looked like you're having a good time as well, which is great. And honestly, I don't know that many people in the PoE community, and there's so many people streaming. It's very hard to just choose someone at random to go raid. It really is. What we got in here? That is not awful. If we can roll a couple of reses on that, might be worth something, question mark. Yeah, it's not going to be worth mega. A res? Oops. I got rarity. But without 2 reses on it, I don't know. Okay, well, that map's done. We crack on here. Try and see if I missed any messages. Hopefully I didn't. Wiggler's chest is 586. That's pretty good. I think mine's 555? 554. That's pretty close. Let's just scroll up. 2% mana on Killdew. Oh, you've got 2% mana on Killdew, but about me. Okay, yeah. I think I need to get me one of those for the breaches. That will help me a lot, I think. I'm just checking to make sure I didn't miss anything. But Antonius, sorry, dude, if you're still here. Soul Cores went way up 2 times in price. Yeah, tell me about it. They're crazy. The exchange vendor has tabs. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Super handy. But yeah, wow, they've really gone up in value. It's kind of nuts, actually, how much they've gone up in value. I can't believe it. I'm too poor in exalts. I could sell Divine, but I don't fancy doing that. Oh, it rolled low lightning res. That feels bad. Never mind. We'll stick that in the guild chest for people to enjoy. Maybe someone can make use of that while they're leveling up. Jewels, where are we? Here we go. Let's just dump this in the jewel box for now. We'll deal with this later. It's down here, down up there. It's a low one, so we'll just stick this down here. Right, onwards. Where are we going? Right, we're heading towards... We're doing our Citadels. We're going to go try the Arbiter when I can get all the keys. Delirium, okay. Well, it's not nothing else on it, so... Do you know what? Have I got any... Yeah, I need to get some more of these. Let's do these, see if we get a good one here. Oh, yeah, that's decent. Let's do that. That's literally only good stuff. The only bad one on there is not bad for me at all. I don't care about my armor being broken. Yes, cool. Let's stick that in. It's only got Delirium on it, so we're just going to try and blast and get the Delirium stuff here. Yeah, been ramping since that stream. Made about 100 Divines in the past 2 days. Ramping rituals and found an insane GG chest last night. Dude, I need me 100 Divines. That's awesome. Glad to hear it, man. 600 ES on your chest, so 5 socket would be a lot. That would be a lot, Carl, yeah. Would be a lot. How do you stack 5k mana? I'm on 4.2k on Spark, 95k DPS, and everything I own is giving mana, but still not enough. I mean, I'm using Eldritch Battery, which converts all of my energy shield on my gear to mana as well, so that's one way. Obviously, the mana jewels, all the mana on the gear, increased mana in the sockets, but it's mainly probably Eldritch Battery. Are you using Eldritch Battery on your builds, Dude Walla? You sold a 2% mana on Killdew for 10 divines, not knowing I actually needed... Oh, right, I see, Bowmill. Sorry, I lost context what you're saying. Is that how much they're selling for now? Or did it have other stuff on it that's really, really good? I have a recover 2% mana on kill, but I can't stick it in the guild chest. I don't think I have permission. You should have now, Carl. I promoted you earlier when I did log in. I logged in to capture some footage, so I promoted everyone earlier. Yeah. 707 audiences. Okay, that makes sense. They're going for what, like 6, 7 divines each? What's the whistling? I don't know that one. It's probably a really good item I just don't know of. Ritual is the way. Yes, yes. I've actually got next ritual. I should be able to get my first audience at the king. Audience of the king. Yeah, I should be able to get my first one hopefully by that point. Finally, after all this time. Right, let's. Right, we got delirium. Let's hope we don't get screwed by crashes this time. So I missed out on the delirium on that last map as well, which is a shame. Okay, I don't know if I don't think they made any changes to knowing which direction the delirium's going or whatnot, so fingers crossed we don't go the wrong way. This is not an awful map, actually. It does have some tight, narrow spaces, but it does mostly have slightly more open areas, which is quite nice for this build. So we'll just blast through this stuff. Oh, Ruby, nice, thank you. Hello. Alright, let's just go through these. Alright, I'll check. I just heard there's a follow. I'll get to you in a second, guys. I'm just... Right, we'll check the siphoning. Siphoning ones and attuned ones are the only ones that can roll cold spells on them. Elemental spells that I know of, so... Okay, there's a rare areas there. Yep, cool. Right, stick my sigil. Just blast him as quick as... Oh, he's dead. That was quick. Wow. He got annihilated. Goodbye, sir. Get out of my lobby. Salted Orb, nice. That makes up for one of the god knows how many I've slammed today already and not got anything back in return for it. They have also made it, so I'll come back for the strongbox because it will slow down my delirium. They've also made it so if you do get body blocks, you can push more monsters out the way with a roll, which should help a little bit with getting boxed in a corner somewhere. So we'll see, we'll see. I haven't really had a chance here. I think that 2% mana on Killdew would be really nice, actually. Because like there, I wasn't sustaining any mana while killing stuff. I was sort of tethering around the same. So yeah, just having that 2% would make a big difference here, I think. There was something over here. Yeah, there's a crystal. I want to grab this. Place down my frost wall, please. Oh yeah, look. Oh no, look, I'm stuck. For God's sake. I did kind of do that badly there, to be honest. That would have been my fault if I died there. Oh, we're running out of time now. No, I can't get back in the site. Oh no, I'm just outside. Did I get in? Oh, come on. I thought I was in there. I thought I was inside. I must have been just outside it. Never mind. Rip. That extra 5% movement speed, man. If only I had that. Never mind. I probably shouldn't have backtracked, I suppose. That's kind of on me. Average Nebo, welcome in. First time chatter. How you doing, dude? I love this build. It's been growing crazy. 98k base damage with like 5,500 mana. Jesus. You got a better version of the build than me. If I had 5,500 mana, I can only imagine how good this build would be performing for me. 98k base damage. What is that on your Comet? Or I'm guessing it probably is, right? That's awesome, man. I mean, I don't use Comet except on bosses, and even that, I'm pushing my Eye of Winter. I've got a new video guide coming out for the builds for the changes I've been working on to build up the boss damage, and that should be dropping. It might be Sunday. We'll see when. It depends how long it takes me to finish editing it. If it doesn't get finished editing until tomorrow evening, I'll probably just release it on Sunday, to be honest. But it'll be out soon. Yeah, the chest socket. Your lightning warp base damage is 98k. Surely not. How on earth did you get your lightning? I mean, the highest I'd seen before that is like 10k. If you've got your lightning warp damage to 98k, of course you're going to go around and one-shot everything. I went pure. I'm going crit as well. Yeah, I haven't got 100% crit yet, but no, I haven't got... I think my Eye of Winter's at like 56% once you get critical weakness on. My Comet with critical weakness is about 100% crit chance now. Recoups mana is good here, Yumiko. Yes, until you've got very high mana regen. Once you get to 800... I've got 822 mana regen cold without anything going on. Not about 900 to 1000s in combat. The damage recoups as mana. You've got to imagine, if you take if you've got 20% damage recoups as mana, and you take 1,000 damage, that means you're going to recoup 200 mana over 8 seconds, which means you get 25 mana regen each second for 8 seconds. So it's actually pretty minimal compared to 800 anyway. So you're better off taking those points and putting them somewhere else, like crit damage or crit chance in the late game. Mind if I run with you, average Nebo? I don't tend to run with people too much while I'm live, just because I keep stopping and pausing all the time. So it's not that I love playing with people, but this game, because I'm trying to keep up with chat at the same time, it's actually quite difficult for me to keep things going and not hold people up. And I don't like feeling like I'm holding people up. So, I mean, if there's something really specific you want to do, I'm happy to join up and do it, like a specific boss or something. But, yeah, generally speaking, Diablo, for example, I can play in teams and keep up with chat at the same time, because I don't have to worry about getting slapped around like a wet noodle. But obviously in this game, you can just be killed so easily, yeah. Mana regen right now, 1,400 mana. Dude, you must have literally god tier gear. If I had 1,400 mana regen, I'd probably never die to the things I die to. That's absurd. You've probably got absolutely god tier gear. I do not have that stuff right now. Yeah, it sounds to me like you've just got a crazy build. I'd be very intrigued to see your items and stuff. Yeah, nice. That's awesome, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the builds. And you know what? It's a guideline. If you've changed some things and made it your own, that's really what the game is all about. It's that guide. It's not meant to be me telling you how to play the game, and this is the way to do it. It's meant to be a... Some people will just follow it because that's how... That means they can enjoy the game and they'll get through the game just fine on it. But some people will look at it and go, do you know what? I've got this stuff. It works pretty well, but I want to try this out, and I think that's going to work better. And you go and try it, and it does work better, and that works well for you. And you make your own version of the build, and that's really what the game's all about, isn't it? Experiment, test things out, make your own thing. Even if you're taking known techs, you make your own version of it, and you just have a good time. Whatever you find fun. There are a bunch of good versions of this build, and it's not the typical Spark. Yeah, yeah. Are you playing a Lightning version of Telestomp build by any chance? That would explain the damage, if you are. And the reason I say that is because you'll have access to some other things. Well, I could use Lightning Warp here, but I choose to use Enfeeble instead and Blasphemy for defense rather than the damage. I feel like this build is better than Spark. It's just flying under the radar. There is one thing to know about my specific version of this build. There is nothing I'm using in my current setup which I would deem as overpowered. Particularly. That doesn't mean nothing will get changed and stuff. But if I compare it to the likes of Lightning Conduit or Archmage in conjunction with Lightning Conduit or the Double Heralds or the stat stacking, now they're great, right? They're obviously super fun, super strong. I'm glad people are enjoying them. But they are significant. The power behind them is significantly higher than mine by default. I've had to really, like, think outside the box and come up with all sorts of different things to even be able to do the pinnacle bosses on this build, for example, and actually get good gear. And some of those other builds, they're able to just do them with half the amount of gear because they're just the way they work, right? It's really not trying to take a dump on them because they're great. But that's so because of that, I wouldn't expect such heavy-handed nerfs coming on the cycle reset. So the build might still be viable later. We'll have to see. Obviously, there's going to be more support gems and stuff coming, so there will be inevitable updates to make, and maybe they will change some stuff. Yep, Lightning Warp with cast on crit with Lightning Conduit on. Okay, that explains the damage a lot more. Okay, yeah, okay. No, that's why. I understand why you're doing so much more damage now. Mine is a cold damage build. I'm only using Lightning Warp as utility. I've converted the damage to cold, so I freeze. I wanted to play a cold sorceress, so I just went and found a way to do it. That was what I decided at the start of the season. I'm going to do this for better or worse. And it turns out lightning sorceresses are pretty much by and far the strongest thing right now. But I'm really enjoying trying to work out... I've really enjoyed trying to work out how we take the cold sorc to that level where you can at least do all the endgame content. And that's my idea of fun. That's what I'm finding fun right now. It's not got very high mana. That is a shame. I doubt that's worth anything without more mana on it, to be honest. Because it's got a couple of good reses on it. Yeah, it's not. Okay, well, dump that in the chest as well. That would actually be not bad for someone who's starting out. Have we got a Regal in here? Yeah, it makes much more sense if you're running the lightning version. I have seen the lightning version of the build. Yeah, oh, mana regen. What's that worth? I don't really want to waste too many more exalted. I've got to be honest. It's not worth much, is it? We're going to have to. YOLO! Lightning res, okay. There's a very low roll maximum mana there. Oh, screw it. We'll roll one more. That's rubbish. What level is that ring? 35. Okay, I'm going to stick that. I'm going to keep that for another build. Might as well keep it in case I ever want to use it. It's not even worth rolling that, I don't think. One of those, one of those. Man, I can't wait till we get the map stash tab either. That's going to be so good. We need this in our lives. Oh, yeah, you get much more of the simulacrum key things, don't you? I've got 4 there. That's way more than I used to get. That's good. I might actually finally be able to do that boss at some point. Alright, we'll get rid of all these. It's fine. We don't need any of these. Good. Right, next map. Yeah, that's great though, man. If you're enjoying it, that's honestly awesome. You put the 2% dual in the M4 if it's usable. Let's have a quick look. Let's have a look, see what we got. Oh wow, look at all these stuff everywhere. I need to add some more tabs. That probably isn't, sadly, because the problem is all of my jewels have got area effects of curses and like meta energy and stuff on them. I mean, that's really kind of you, but for me, there's 2 dead stats on that, and all of my jewels have got 3 stats, or maybe 3 stats that are useful. I'm sure someone can make use of that. I can probably replace this jewel down here. The crit on it's pretty low. I could probably, yeah, the magnitude of shot could be too much of a damage loss to be worth it, unfortunately. Oh, we're doing a ritual. Yeah, nice. Slick, yeah, we'll do this ritual. Again, it's only got the ritual in it, so I'm not sure it's going to be worth... Oh, this'll do. It's not worth shoving any 15s in these without any of the irradiates and stuff. What you're looking for in your ring? So, I mean, I could get a second ring for bossing. Replacing this ring is going to be really hard. Obviously you can get way, way better rings if you get breach ones, but a high roll of mana, cast speed, elemental resistance, and preferably more mana regen. And then after that, you could get rarity or resistances, but... Yeah, getting a better version of this ring was very expensive when I last looked. Very expensive. You can take out the T4 bosses pretty easily. You will with Lightning Conduit. Lightning Conduit right now is extremely strong. I've got to be honest. If I had a hit list of things I think that GGG might look at for the season, for the reset when that comes, Lightning Conduit will definitely be on that list. It's one of the highest scaling damage skills right now. I kind of hope they don't go in and change the way shock works, because the problem with that is, although that is kind of part of the problem as well, because Lightning Conduit scales off of how strong your shocks are, you would be nerfing everything else that uses shocks that doesn't have that extra scaler on it. So, yeah, Lightning Conduit is great, and it's super good for killing bosses right now, but it is very, very strong compared to other options available. So I think they need to do a combination of maybe toning that down a little bit and then buffing other things to bring them up in line. But we'll see. I mean, I'm not saying that they will definitely change it. It's just if I had a list of things that I think they might look at and at least consider changing, that would probably be on the list. There's a whole bunch of things I could put on that list, and they would probably change some of them and leave some of them alone. It's a fine line to ride, finding the right balance of things, but obviously they're not going to touch any of it until they do an economy reset, which I reckon an economy reset will come in about 4 to 6 weeks. I know that doesn't sound like very long, but they're going to want to test that cycle reset stuff as soon as possible. Plus, if you think about how much content they've got to bring out this year, and we're already heading towards February already, then... I wouldn't be surprised if we get a cycle reset in about 4 to 6 weeks, maybe 8 at a push. So we'll see. That's my prediction. Obviously, I've got no insider knowledge, so I don't know anything for sure. But that would be my prediction. I am a game dev, so I've got a rough idea what it takes in terms of what it takes to bring together like a full cycle reset. I'm a server engineer on my team, so I deal specifically with the season resets on F1 Clash. So I understand, at least from a sort of high level, what it takes to do a reset of economies and stuff like that. There's a fair amount of work involved into the actual swap over, Magnitude of shock is nice to have on any build that uses shock, yeah. Mine goes up to 66%, I think. I can probably scale it a bit more if I had better duels. Yeah, get up to about 70 to 80% maybe. But yeah, having the double shock on it is pretty nice as well, frankly. Ooh, Ritual Cursor. Nice, and 8 as well. Nice. You could sell those for quite a bit. Not that I'm going to, because I'm going to use them to try and get the... I'm kind of hoping my audience with the king has spawned. Although I can't... Why can't I see how many rituals I've got in the map? Or is it because you have to click on one first? Maybe you have to click on one first. Let's get this down so I've got some extra damage here. That is a very poorly placed pit right there. Look at it. It's like blocking me off. Yeah, being immune to chaos damage is very, very useful here. Oh, yeah, I see. You have to do your first one. Fine. Oh, we didn't get the audience of a king. Okay, no problem. We're probably not going to get that much ritual here anyway. Need another gem slot in guild or some... Need another gems slot in guild or someone needs to clean it up a bit. Okay, gaming. I'll have a look off stream. We can sort all that out. I can add more stuff and whatnot when I'm on off stream, yeah. Can you explain magnitude of shock stacking? Yes, design. Okay. So, shock, for anyone that doesn't know, when you shock an enemy, it's a debuff, right? So when I do this and it creates a shocked ground, any enemy that's on there is going to get shocked. And when they've got that debuff on them, by default, it makes them take 20% increased damage from anything they're hit by. Not just you, but anyone else in your team. Anything that hits them, they will take 20% more damage. Now, if you've got increased magnitude of ailments or increased magnitude of shock, what you're doing is you're taking that 20% and you're making it bigger. So if I have 100% increased magnitude of shock, say, across my gear, it would then become 40% increased damage. If I had 200%, it'd be 60%. I've got 66%. So that means I must have 230% magnitude of shock, give or take. Because that's taking it from 20% up to 66%. And the other thing is on Stormweaver, you've got in your Ascensions here, strike twice, meaning your shocks last 50% less duration, but you can apply 2 of them at once on a target, meaning you can get 2 multiplicative damage debuffs on them, which is one of the reasons Stormweavers do so much damage. 2 times 66% multiplicative damage multiplier is huge. And we don't care about the duration too much on this build because it creates a shocked ground which lasts for ages. And that just continuously shocks them over and over. You can't shock them twice with one ground. You do need 2 separate grounds. It does make it so that that one ground instances 1 shock on an enemy. And that can't instance 2. But if you've got 2 shock grounds, it will just continuously shock them whilst they're moving over it. So as you'll see here, like... There we go. You can't see it too well. But if you look at the enemy health bar, it's got 66%. The first one there, 66%. And that means he's taking 66% more damage from me from everything. And that's kind of how it works. Which is why it's so strong and so important on this build for extra damage here. Lightning Conduit is going to be nerfed badly. It is too high on the scaling. I mean, that is definitely on my hit list of things I would suspect. Because that scales off of your shock magnitude... If you've got a 60% shock, it's going to make Lightning Conduit scale 3 times higher. And Lightning Conduit already scales very high based on the amount of shock you've got. It's really high scaling. So that's why people are walking into bosses, shocking them, stacking up all their debuffs, and then they're doing like 180 million crits on bosses with Lightning Conduit. So Spark itself actually doesn't do that much damage to bosses in the grand scheme of things. When you watch someone go in and do bosses on Spark, the majority of the time, you'll see the HP go down, sort of, and it'll go down, but progressively, but not very quickly. And then you'll suddenly see the HP just go chonk, chonk, dead. Or just boom, one death. And what that's actually doing is the cast on crit or the cast on shock is activating Lightning Conduit with all of these massive debuffs and the shock magnitude on it. And that's just consuming the shock, blasting them for some absurd amount of damage, and it's just one-shotting or... near enough one-shotting them. So, yeah, Lightning Conduit is definitely on that list. And I imagine well, we'll see. It may or may not get changed. But if I had a list, that would be on it. But it's not going to get changed this cycle. So you don't have to worry about your builds or anything. You know, it just means after that patch, it might not work so well if it gets changed in the non-current season. Which to most people won't be an issue because you're just going to play the season anyway. But, yeah, it's really fun, though. I mean, it's great. Meta Gem's energy gain was just nerfed, so Lightning Conduit is just nerfed. Like, triggered shock spells can't gain energy. So the Meta Gem's energy gain was nerfed only in the sense that if you were relying on gems socketed within the energy gain, inside the cast on gem, the Meta Gem, they no longer, those skills inside that are socketed inside them can no longer generate energy. So if you were relying on that, yes, your build is going to have been nerfed. This build didn't really feel it because we've socketed Ball Lightning and that doesn't really freeze enemies much, if at all. So we weren't really relying on that for the energy build-up anyway. So for us, we didn't really feel the difference. But some builds may have been relying... I know of at least one build that had no skills on the hotbar, and what they did is they put like 4 or 5 cast-ons, cast on dodge, cast on crit, etc., and then they just dodged around in one of the auto bomber elevate builds, and that was generating energy based on the skills that are based on the skills that were socketed inside the other cast-ons. So like cast on dodge was creating skills like spark, for example, which was then critting, which was then proccing cast on crit for other things. I mean, that build is all but dead. It is dead, actually. It must be, because it was also relying on the Choir of the Storm amulet, which got fixed, which was causing people's computers to crash. Infinite spawning of lightning bolts based on crits. So, yeah, I mean, that we knew that was coming because that was causing PCs to crash. So, I wasn't surprised by that change, honestly. It procs less now. I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. But it may proc less, but it still hits way, way too hard, I think. So, it's possible they didn't want to nuke people's builds, though, right? They brought some things down that were causing significant issues to performance in the game, such as crashing game and so there was actually a couple of things I'm surprised they didn't change, like cast on minion death. That one is crashing server instances, so I'm quite surprised they didn't do anything with that. Maybe they will in a future patch. But, yeah, they obviously don't want to ruin everyone's fun, and that's the right way to do it. And I wouldn't want anyone's fun to be ruined. They will wait for any heavy-handed changes to come when there's an economy reset, so people can just reset and not be too upset about it. That's so that's like I say, probably somewhere within 4 to 8 weeks. Oh, an Orb Chance, nice. My drop rate has been a bit better tonight. I've had an Orb Chance and an Orb of Annulment already. It's pretty nice. Don't know how much rarity I'm running in this map. How much rarity am I running? It's about 142. Okay, that's not too bad. You're going to clean it up here shortly. Needed to finish my map. All right, man. Oh, Recovery Dudes. Yeah, Recovery Dudes can clean up. Nice, yeah. I can add more tabs. Just let me know if you need more tabs, Recovery Dude, and I'll add more. No worries. I haven't added... I'm just going to add stuff as we need it, so just let me know if we need more stuff, really. You know, I'm not going to go add like 50 gazillion tabs, but if we need another 4 tabs for items, then I can add them. It's no problem. If we need another skill gem tab, I'll add one, you know, and so on. And I say they should be releasing map stash tabs, which will be a paid thing, but they should be releasing them pretty soon. They basically said in the patch notes, when this is ready, we'll release it. We won't wait for a next massive patch. There's 2 or 3 things in there they said that about. So I would imagine that's coming within the next week or 2, maximum. Absolute maximum 2 weeks. I imagine that will be ready soon. I mean, if nothing else, it's another way of them generating revenue, which is obviously very good for the company when they've got people to pay and such. But it's also going to be great for us, and I will absolutely be buying them. Exalted Charts. They buffed all these strong boxes as well, didn't they? So those strong boxes feel a lot better to do now. You click on them, you don't have to wait 5-10 seconds to be able to have any enemies to attack. And also, it does feel like the loot from them is coming out a bit better as well, which is always good. But I've actually got some decent loot there, so... I think they significantly buffed one of the types as well, the research ones, which I can't remember what research ones drop, but they buffed it significantly on how often you can get them. Yeah, I will say we will need it. Okay, Recovery Dude. Just let me know what tabs we need, and I'll look at doing it when I finish stream. Whatever time that is. I'll just do it after I finish stream. I'll go and get a bunch for us. Or maybe I can do it on stream. But you just let me know what we need. We'll see. I can't remember how many points I've got. I might need to go explore. B-Tom, how do I search for items using the Overwolf tool? Searching for items, I don't know, but in terms of searching their value, if you're on computer, you want to use Alt-E. So I'll type it in chat so you understand. I'll put it in both chats. 1 sec. Let me be able to do this. Alt+E. I'll do it in both chats here. Alt+E. So yeah, if you press Alt+E, it brings this up. Then you can click on whatever. Oh, okay, that's bugged out. But if you do it again. Click on whatever stats you're interested in, say, for example, like this. And then I can search these pair of gloves. And, yeah, 15 exalts if I want that. If I want to add mana on this, I'm guessing there won't be very many of them. Yep, there still isn't a pair of gloves in the market like mine. Not with the rarity on it. They're very, very hard to come by. But that's how you do it, yeah. Hopefully that helps. Wiggler, Alt-M, try it now. Is like proper market search. You could. Oh, really? Alt-M. I didn't do anything. Alt-M. Okay, that's interesting. This is new. Okay, you can use Alt-M as well. If you do Alt-M, you can do a proper market search. Oh, I see. You can actually search things in-game like you do with the interface and the website. But if you just want to compare the item you're using, it's Alt-E. Yeah. So you can use Alt-M. I've just been told by someone in my other chat, if you use Alt-M, you can do a search as well. That's useful. Thank you, Wiggler. Appreciate that. You learn something new every day. Happy days. What duel is your perfect duel for your build? I mean, they're not all going to be the same. I don't need meta skills energy in every single socket. But let's say for this one down here, increased magnitude of shock, increased area effect of curses. Let's say increased area of effect. And do you know what? On this specific duel, I'd probably want to get either increased effects of curses. Actually, no, I probably wouldn't. I'd probably want increased crit chance here. But just a much better roll. I've only got 5% here. You can get up to, what, 15%? But yeah, I've got a dead stat here. So you'd either want something like maximum resistances, or area of effect, or crit damage. So you could have both the crits, area effects of curses, and magnitude of shock. But the increased area of effect, if I can get some more of that, will increase the size of all of my skills like lightning warp, sigil, etc. Particularly my lightning warp. But yeah, I'm trying to get my crit chance to 100% first, and then I'll focus on scaling crit damage and scaling it out, yeah. Or 2% mana on kill. I could actually, no, yeah, for this one here, I could go 2% mana on kill, area effect of curses, either area effects or crit chance, and then magnitude of shock, basically. Yeah, that would be good. Got pinched up and got wasted. Oh, no, Chris Bad. What type of map was it? Did you get all that, Gorsh, yeah? Alt-Q on maps is useful. What does that do? Alt-Q. Oh, you mean on the item for Alt-Q? What does that one do? Doesn't seem to do anything. I don't know what that does. I don't know if I'm doing it right. I don't think area effect can roll with those other ones. It can, Carl. Look. I've got increased area effect of curses and increased area effect with crit damage and meta gains energy here. It can be done. It's just extremely rare. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. What have you linked me? Magnitude of shock. Increased duration of damaging ailments. Yeah. I was going to say, that won't work for my build. But yeah, it's got a lot of magnitude stuff in it, right? I meant area effects with magnitude of area of curse. I've got area of curse and area effects here, look. It can be done, Carl. That's what I'm saying. I've got area effects of curse, meta skills gains energy and critical damage. It can be done. It's just very, very rare, yeah. Endo, how's it going, dude? How's your week been, man? Making me do a little bit of a Star Wars cantina here. Yeah. A little bit of a dance. It's getting warm in here. Cheers, boss. No worries, Tom. You're good, dude. You're good. Yeah, it's extremely rare to get one. It's the same with increased effects of curses as well. I actually got God tier lucky and rolled this one myself with an Exalted Orb. I couldn't believe it. Increased area effects of curses with meta skills energy, effects of auras, and maximum cold res. It's a really good duel. It's a shame it's not +2 maximum cold res, but I mean, it's going to be hard to replace that. Yeah, I'd quite like to get at least one roll of 2% mana on kill. I think that would really help me in the situations like breaches. Because that means when you do take damage in the breach, you're at least going to get some sustain. I've only got 27 mana on kill for my gloves. I could get a lot higher than that. There is a good chance that I've just been linked to Time Lost Duel. There is a good chance that Time Lost Duels would actually be better for this build. I just haven't got any. I will need to go farm some at some point. Do I have an Orb of Alchemy on me? No. Okay, we'll look at this in a moment. So it's ritual. I'll have a look in a sec, Gorsh. By the way, you still got to pick up that thing I got you for Christmas? Yeah, man. We need to do something. Let me know when you're free, and we'll link up. I probably can't do this weekend unless you want me to come over during the day at some point. Because I'm going to be streaming every night this weekend, I think. I'm off work most of next week, smashing the new season. I'll be smashing the new season of D4 alongside PoE2. Getting my one and only build I want to play on that season out. Because I'm a Mobalytics build creator, I've got a build I want to get out on it, so I'm going to do that. But we'll still be playing PoE2. You guys do not need to worry. I need to find what the balance of streaming will be. I mean, the first couple of days of that season, I'll almost certainly just be doing... Well, I'm doing a 24-hour stream for D4, so we'll be into that. But I'll still be playing this. There's loads on this game I want to do still. Right, we've got loads of ritual stuff here, and I don't know what I'm going to do with it, really, to be honest. I guess we just buy these. There's not really much else to do, is there? It's at the end of the map yet? No, okay. Oh, we need to get down there, I see. Well, there's no checkpoint for me to click on, okay. Alt Q inspect is a new thing PoE added today. I pinged you an example on Discord. Okay, I'll check it when I'm off stream. And I'll check it out and get used to it there rather than me sit there looking like a pleb trying to work out Wiggler. Thanks for the hints though, dude. As you can tell, I don't know how to use the tool as well as other people. Elsid, Drink City Streamer. Let me pour some more drinks. I've run out. Here we go. Okay, let's get that there. Righty. All right, Elsid, thank you very much, my dude. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you all. Lovely. Right, let's crack on. Yeah, cheers, man. You got much planned for your weekend? Anything fun? Or you just blasting games like me, probably? Well, my weekend is blasting games, and I'm going to be editing that video, which, I mean, if I finish super late in this stream, I might try and do some of the editing before sleep, or I'm going to have to do it after I wake up. But either way, that's it, basically. Editing that video, blasting games, and trying to get back on top of my fitness regime and try not to sit in my computer chair 20 hours a day and do no fitness ever. At least try anyway. Oh, Mana Siphon, I think we'll stay away from you, good sir. You can take a comment straight to the face. Giggity. There we go, lovely. Right, next map. Let's do it. Okay, what we got? Alright, so identify this stuff. I'm pretty sure I've got one of those already. There's some charm slots in there. Well, we're going to use an Orb of Alchemy on that bad boy.
What can I do for you?
Disenchant, there we go. Let's just disenchant that bad boy. Yeah, I mean, I've got loads of Sekima keys, so I should go farm some of those at some point. Well, I'll check that thing you just linked to me, actually. Small passive skills in radius also grant 2% increased maximum energy shields. That's useless to my build. Small passive skills in radius also grant 3% increased chance to shock. That's also useless for my build. I mean, this is super nice for any build that's using energy shield and requires the chance to shock. Yeah, massive scaling and crit damage. Also grants 18% increased magnitude of damaging ailments if you inflict with critical hits. So that's really nice if you're inflicting the ailments through the damage on your skill. That wouldn't work for my build because we're not applying shock through crits. We're applying it through shocked ground. But that's, I mean, yeah. I mean, there is a world where if you got the right time loss duel, it would be better than what we're using. I just haven't had any, so I need to try and see if I can farm some at some point. And never know. Maybe I get one that is just crazy god tier. But obviously, those are pretty hard to come by anyway, to start with. Ooh, do you know what? I can actually use this. Nice. What I'm going to do... We're going to stick that in here. In fact, what am I doing? I'm going to keep that because... What we're going to do... Did I roll that? No, I didn't. Okay. Stash. We want an Orb of Alchemy. Boff. What we got? Lightning Rares. It's a bit low and everything. What we're going to do, because I actually forgot to roll my tower before. So, let's see, stick it in there. Stick the ritual one in there. Where's it put them? Okay, there'll be some rituals. Oh, okay, let's put them all over there. Fine. Well, we're heading towards this Citadel here. What we got map-wise here? I don't know why that was. I couldn't actually see the map there for some reason. Forge, okay. Forge. Abyss. Forge, Savannah. Rust Bowl. We'll probably go this way here. Alright, we can do some slightly... Why can't I click on that? What? That's weird. That map there is pretty hard to click on. There we go. Forge. What we got? Oh, this will do. Damn, that would be great for my builds. Yeah, recovery, dude. That's a really super nice duel if it synergizes with your build correctly. Yeah, for sure. Super nice duel. Super nice. Alrighty then, let's go this way. Nice, easy peasy. What level is this one? It's a T16. Okay, not too bad. Since we've got some irradiates and stuff coming up, we can actually consider doing some slightly higher maps in here. +1 to melee skills, crit damage, maximum mana. Oh, there is an enemy there. I thought I saw one. I was just trying to compare this to see if it's actually worth anything. Probably not, but you never know. I really should stop rolling exalts in things. I'm just too poor to do it all the time. I might dump that in the chest in case anyone needs a +1 melee skills pair of gloves. It's my main man, Common and Mouse. How's it going, dude? How's your week been? It's good to see you. Alright, let's plow through these maps. I really want to get to these citadels. Now, think... Oh, no. This is the citadel I did the other day. That's right. I did this citadel the other day with someone else. Yeah. I have done all 3 citadels, whether it's in my instance or someone else's. The only one I've done in my instance is the one I just did earlier, Stone, I think it is. So, yeah, we need to do the copper and the iron ones, I believe. Whoa, something in there's hit me a bit harder than I was expecting. Interesting. Jia Liu. Hey, what's the thing that you're using to check the trade site? Yeah, I linked it already, but I'll link it to you again. So I've just linked it here. If you'll need to install this, and then you'll need to run it before the game's open. You need to close your game, run it, and then make sure it's linked, and then you open your game. I'll link it in both chats. And then when you're in game, you can use Alt-E to compare things, or Alt-M to open up. I think it's Alt-M, so you can open up like an in-game trade thing. It links directly to the Path of Exile trade website, so it should be safe to use. That's the one I use, and a lot of people use that one. Wow, these are coming out of me all over the place. What is going on? Keep interrupting all my casts. You know, there's definitely more rarer chests about, I'm seeing, like yellow ones. You didn't really see them that often unless you're in very specific maps before, right? I think they've made it so smaller maps, more confined maps, you should have more of them in a smaller space. I think that's one of the changes they made, although I don't know how that works in practice. I guess we'll see. Oh, there is a rare mob here. Okay. Grenadier rare mob. Interesting. Very dead one, that's what it is. Oops, he's come out of me from nowhere. Yeah, those visual indicators for the elemental stuff are way better. Way better. Definitely a longer wind-up time as well. That's going to help this build a lot. That is genuinely one of the things I died to a lot, particularly the lightning ones. Because you don't see them when you're telestomping around. Because you're telestomping around, you just don't see them. Due to you generating all of the lightning on the floor. I mean, the thing is, I don't play these builds, so I don't know if this will actually be worth anything. Probably not. Says, well, it might be. That's clearly not going to be worth much. That's the one I had before. 10% movement speed, but a really decent amount of energy shield and lightning. Alright, we'll stick that in the guild. I mean, that's not going to be worth much because the movement speed's too low, unfortunately. If that had higher movement speed, that would have been instantly worth something, but I'll stick it in the guild chest because that's a good starter for movement speed for sure. Alright, let's get this boss done. Alt-E for evaluate, Alt-M for market, yeah. By the way, wanted to drop you a thank you for putting together a build. I've played it since level 30 to now 84. Really appreciate it. Dude, you're more than welcome. If you've got any questions, you can hit me up whenever you like, dudes. Here, Discord, YouTube comments, whatever's best for you. And I'm glad you're enjoying it. I've got a new video guide coming out. I wanted it to be tomorrow, but if it's not ready tomorrow, it will be out on Sunday. It'll be this weekend. I'm halfway through editing it. And I'm not the fastest editor because it's not what I do for a living. I'm a programmer, so I'm very good at that. But the editing stuff is something it takes me a bit longer than a professional editor. But we'll get there. And it just explains some of the things I'm using on the build now to scale boss damage in the higher end of stuff. And it helps a lot, honestly. Yeah, so that's what we've been doing. Like my Citadel power, explaining how we use this and, you know, and so on and so on. And the rotation I'm using on bosses and such. Okay, there we go. We've done that. So let's get that down. There we go. So we'll do this. So to be honest, I imagine this guy's going to get nuked pretty quick. I think there's increased maximum boss life on it. So I just did like 3 million damage to him there, which is a lot more than I used to do on this build. Wow, that does a lot of damage. Holy cow. Laser beams! Right, is he going to freeze? I've got to wait till I can freeze him again, which is not yet, apparently. Come on, let me freeze him. He's at 99%. There's a window of time you have to wait till you can freeze him again. Just so you don't BS him. Oh, I nearly jumped into that. That would have been a noob mistake, wouldn't it? That's the one move. You don't... Oh, you need to sit by... Oh, God, no. Oh, no. If I nearly died there because I screwed up. You need to get behind the sword. They changed it, didn't they? Yeah. So I was luckily tanky enough that I could survive it. Oh, my sigil power died. Never mind. Look how much damage my Eye of Winter did there. Jesus. I can't believe I nearly noobed that. Yeah, when he puts his sword down, you're meant to sit behind the sword so that move doesn't hit you, which I absolutely did not do. And I'm surprised that didn't kill me, actually. But it's okay. We survived. Just about. Oh, dear. I mean, if you die because you make a mistake, then that's on you, isn't it, at the end of the day? Skill issue rather than anything else. Yeah. Yeah, I think this map got extra HP. He definitely took longer than I was expecting him to. No, he was definitely tankier than I was expecting him to be. I've got to be honest. Why? Interesting. Oh, I've been cursed with Enfeeble on this match. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm doing quite a lot less damage in here because I've been cursed with Enfeeble. That'll be why I've not killed him as quickly as I expected I would do, yeah. Oh, we got him down. Takes longer, but the quality is immaculate. When you say the quality, what do you mean, House Carnage? Sorry, you're talking about... Yeah, what are you talking about with... I have lost context. Oh, the videos. I mean, they're okay. I'm honestly... If you look at my video... I've not actually done that many videos because they take me ages to do. But if you look at my first build guide video for this build and then you look at my last one... I mean, I truly believe that the last one was a much better quality video. There's just certain things I did in it which I learnt from those previous two, which I didn't like or just didn't come out very well. For various different reasons. I'm really not going to bore you all with all the ins and outs. But yeah, so I'm trying some different things in this new... Well, the new one's going to be relatively similar to the last one, but with a couple of adjustments to try and make it clearer and just better, more useful, right? It's meant to be useful. I'm not just putting them out for the sake of it. The videos are genuinely meant to be useful, so if they're not, then it's kind of defeating the purpose to start with, right? I want it so that people can hopefully watch it and get what they need from it. Lucas Perry, how do you socket Enfeeble and Hypothermia and Blasphemy? You need 177 spirits. You need to use 4 Gem Cutters Prisms on Blasphemy to quality it up to 20%. This gives you 10% reduced reservation. That brings your curses down from 60 costs of spirit to 54 each. So that saves you 12. And it also brings your clarity down from 10 to 9. So it brings you down by 13. So overall, that means you need 177 spirit once you've done that. And then you can equip them both in there. Hopefully that helps, Lucas. Also, I've been using the guide and the build, and it's the most fun I've had playing this game. That's great to hear, man. I'm so happy to hear you're having a great time playing the game, and you're at least enjoying the build. Like I said, I've got a new video coming out. I was hoping to get it out tomorrow. If it's not out tomorrow, it will be Sunday. I need to finish editing it and then get it out at a good time. But it will be out soon. That explains these. I have updated the planner mostly already with the updates and the text and everything. There's a few little adjustments I want to make. I'm just waiting for the team that are updating the website to bring some updates for me. Or not for me specifically, but to the website. And hopefully I can then use them, which will benefit me. And then... yeah, then we'll get the video out and hopefully you guys can use that and build your boss damage out and go slap. Yeah, thanks, mate. It does. Yeah, nice, man. Yeah, it's just... So hopefully that'll be out for you soon and that'll be useful. I mean, there's still a lot I say in that video. I will be saying in that video, like, the extra stuff I can look into to scale this build even further. I just haven't got hold of things like an Ingenuity belt with the breach rings. I haven't got them. I haven't got a Grand Morior's Grand Regalia, Morior, whatever it's got, you know, the Grand Regalia, which you get from killing the Pinnacle boss. I just haven't got one of those yet that's got the right stats on it, but maybe they're better. Maybe Time Lost jewels are better. There's some unique jewels out there that have got some very unique ways of interacting with the passive tree. Maybe those would be better. I just haven't got them. And once I get them and I've tried and tested them, I can find out if they are better, and if they are, I'll add them in. But I don't want to add anything that's just hearsay theory until I've actually tested it. So I still haven't even got a 6 link on my build. I haven't found a single perfect jewelers yet, honestly. I can't believe I haven't found one yet at all. Even with no rarity. It's pretty baffling to me. I'm pretty much guaranteed to slap... Well, I might put it in Cast on Freeze rather than Eye of Winter first, because although Eye of Winter would increase my single target damage more, I kind of want to test putting Frostbolt in my Cast on Freeze and see if it makes the Ball Lightnings feel really bad. Because if it doesn't, or if we just need to get a little bit more, get metas gain energy in duels, which I've got room to do, and it works, then that means we'll get not just lightning balls when we're telestomping around, we'll get the frostbolts, and we'll get 3 of them a time. And that means you'll end up getting the auto chill on the floor. You free up a gem slot here, and there's a world then where if I got 7 more spirit, we could potentially put Arctic armor on here, which would help us in breaches immensely, because it means even if you do get hit, the chances are they're going to end up freezing themselves on hitting you against the trash. There's either that, or we save up enough spirit to get Heightened Curse in here. But there's a number of things you could do here. So, yeah, there's a number of things we could do. I mean, there's also a world where you could put Blink on, actually, if we did that. And what we would do is we would just make Cast on Freeze be... yeah, you'd make Cast on Freeze a weapon set 1 ability only, and then you could put Blink in here. So there is a world where we could get Blink. That would also help us in that situation. So there's a number of things we could try there if we could free up 1 more skill slot, to be honest. What's that on the floor there? 12. Oh, I see. Okay. So anyway, we just need to get the right stuff. Alex coming in with the Prime. Dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You could have given that to anyone else in the community. You've chosen to give it to me. I really appreciate you, man. Big love. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Welcome in. First time chatter as well. Insane. Coming in with the Prime straight off the get-go. How much spirit would we need total to get Frost Armor? So with the two curses and clarity and blasphemy qualitied up, plus Cast on Freeze costing you 60, that's 177. You would then need another 30, so you'd need 207. I've got 200, so I've got 23 spare. If I had another 7 and I had a free skill slot, I'd be able to put Arctic Armor in. But like I say, there is another option where you don't need to do that. If you got Frostbolt out of here, I could just take Frostbolt out and put Blink in now. Because what I could do is just on weapon set 2, I could make Blink weapon set 2 only. And then Cast on Freeze weapon set 1 only, for example. You want your blasphemy active all the time, because that's going to be reducing the damage of enemies all the time. But you could take Cast on Freeze off while you're blinking away, for example. So I could actually do it now, but I do quite like having Frostbolt on here, at least for now, for bosses like Balbala. But there is a world where I could take that off and try Blink, and if I got crowded, you could use it to get out of a situation. I mean, do you know what? I'll try it next map. Should we? Let's just stop talking about it and go try it. I'll try it in the next map and we'll see how it feels, because I don't really use Frostbolt much. It might help me in that situation where you get clumped up. You're at 201, need a bit more. But yeah, Arctic Armor could be a solid choice as well, just for preventing if you do get hit with freezes. I'm sure 15... I've dropped 15 perfects so far, and I'm saving them to give to Gaming or Hell Immortalized. Yeah, I won't accept any handouts for my first perfect jewelers. I'm being stubborn. I want to drop my first one, even if it takes me forever to do it. It's just me, I guess. That has got a very high amount of evasion rating on it, but it's still worth nothing. Okay, great. Right, that one will stick in the guild chest. Stick those away. Put these over here. Dump that in there. Oh, wow. I actually picked up a lot of those in there. I picked up 3 Chaos Trial keys in that run. Holy moly. That's actually quite a lot. Elemental Penetration. Giga D Penetration. We'll stick that in there for now. We don't need this. Let's try it. I'm pretty sure I've got a... Let's have a look. I've got an 18 Spirit Gem. Yeah, let's try this. Let's get Blink. I don't think I've actually crafted one yet. So look, if I take Frostbolt off, for example, and stick Blink in here, you probably... Well, you got the cooldown time on it. I suppose Ingenuity would be very good here, right? But yeah, you could set this on weapons. Oh, you can't... Oh, you need to... Why can't I set it to weapon sets? What? Oh, okay. Right, 1 second. So, turn off cast on freeze. Turn that on. Right, there we go. Weapon set 1. That's weird. You can't set the weapon sets without activating it first. Yeah. Right, there we go. There we go. It works there now. Oh, wow. Oh, Blasphemy's broken. Right, yeah. Cast on freeze. We turn that to just weapon set 1 only. There we go. There we go. So, look. Weapon set 2. Blink. Weapon set 1. Cast on freeze, Blasphemy. Weapon set 2, Blink, Blasphemy. I mean, I'd need somewhere to put it on my skill bar, so I guess we put it on there. I'd have to get used to... Oh, it goes on your evade, doesn't it? So you don't even need to put it on your skill bar. It makes your evade... Replaces your dodge roll with that, right? Yeah, okay. But it's got a massive cooldown on it, so... It does mean you can't dodge over and over again. You can only blink every now and then, so you actually do want to bring the cooldown down of that, really. So that does mean you might want to change your Frostball and take Ingenuity out and put that on Blink to bring that cooldown down. I guess. So you can use it more often.
I can't do that yet.
I know, it's really hard for me to see. Can I put it on here just so I can see what the cooldown's like on it? No, the answer is no. I can't even... I mean, theoretically, I should bring it down to about 2.4 seconds or something. I don't actually know if that's making it faster or not. It should do, in theory. Oh, you can go in here and see, can't you? Here we go. Use time, 1 second. It doesn't tell me. Cooldown time. That's actually not showing me if that's reducing the cooldown time. That's quite annoying. I have no idea if that felt better or not, honestly.
I need more time.
It definitely did feel long. 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 2,
I need more time.
3, 4. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 2, 3. Yeah, it's definitely faster. Okay, so it is making a difference. Right, I know that wasn't a scientific test, but it was close enough. So yeah, you probably would want cooldown reduction to make this worthwhile. We'll try it. We'll see how annoying it is. The thing is, it does mean my Frostball's not going to regenerate as quickly. So it means I'm going to have to wait longer for Frostball to come up. But I mean, it comes up at a reasonably good amount of time, I suppose. Oh, I mean, on my weapon set 2, I've got skill effect duration on. I do wonder if that means it might be worth me coming into... I mean, that does reduce the skill effect duration. That's not good for Sigil. Yeah, cooldown. You've only got options for cooldown recovery rate. You don't have many options. Oops, that's capitals. We don't want that. You've only really got this one here for another 10% cooldown recovery rate, but you'd lose 26% skill effect duration, say. I don't think there's any other options, really. Not that would affect that. Yeah. I don't think I'd want to take that because that would affect the duration of my sigil power. We'll give it a go. We'll see how it feels. I mean, that's an option, for sure. Blink feels really bad in small. Sorry, what do you mean in small, Kyle? Anyway, what I'm saying is you could be doing this anyway. Also, need W, please. If you're still here, first time chatter, welcome in, dude. How you doing, man? How's your week been? Over on YouTube, love Cunnilingus. Found my first perfect jewelers doing simulacrum. Nice, dude. Nice. Looking forward to a new video, Lucas. Yeah, man. Should be out soon, hopefully. Supreme Panda's in. You want to know what the song is, Supreme? I haven't got a command for that, but the song is... Words by Faint Laura Brem. Here we go. I'll type it for you. I'll probably need to look at getting a command for that, but there you go. First one is the song name. Second is the artist. Hopefully that helps you, dude. Welcome in, though, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. Torsifu, this is in-game exchange, not trade, so 10 seconds. Surely he has earned that much. Sorry, I'm just trying to get context here. Just buy 6L at the currency exchange. I have 1 drop. But also bought 2. Yeah, I don't want to buy my first... I don't want to buy my first Perfect Jewelers. I want to drop it. So, yes, I am being stubborn about that. But that's just how I want to play the game. Valid, but also, if it's Pinnacle build, people would like expect 6... I've done 6L details, Torsifu, in my updated build, by the way. Well, updated build guide. When the video drops, I've got recommended 6 links in there. So, yeah, I mean, that's coming in the video. I've also added some of them to the build guide, but I'll update that stuff as well. Yeah, just because I haven't got them doesn't mean I can't recommend some stuff. I do say in the build video, obviously, I don't use them right now, but these are things I've tested elsewhere on the build already, so when I was leveling up, so I've had a chance to give them a go, yeah. Right, we're going to carry on here. But yeah, no, I just want to drop my first one. That's just, like I say, it's a bit stubborn of me, I know, but that's just what I want to do. So that's what I'm going to do. Makes it much more exciting when you do eventually drop one, which I will probably eventually drop one. Alex, I'm really concerned with the get a lot less lightning balls with Frostbolt. And yeah, Alex, if it is a lot, I do say in the upcoming video, I don't know until I try it how good it will be. If it does reduce the ball lightnings a lot, obviously don't use it there. Getting more meta gains energy on the jewels would probably help a bit, to be honest. Getting another 10, 15, 20% might make the difference. There's that too. Carl, Blink feels awful in small maps. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I probably will swap back to having Frostbolt on rather than Blink, because the problem is you can't roll a lot, right? What the? Why is my Blink not working again? What? Why is that broken now? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, no, it doesn't work. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, but what? No, actually, 1 second. It did work before, I'm sure it did. No, 1 second. Let's try this again. Right, weapon set 2. Blink is on weapon set 2. Weapon set 2. Right. And cast on freeze is weapon set 1. There we go. Cast on freeze is weapon set 1. And light blasphemy is both of them. Fine. So we go back to that. That puts both of them on. That... Interesting. Okay, no, it doesn't work. If you set Blink to weapon set 2, that doesn't actually swap your weapon sets. It doesn't seem. Or there's something buggy about it. Anyway, look. I've got my weapon set 1 on right now. But because it's not active, it's not activating it, which means it doesn't work. Yeah, I guess it... No, it's not buggy. It means that's not active, which means it won't swap you to weapon set 2 to use it. So this doesn't actually work for Blink. It needs to be active here, or at least if it's meant to, it doesn't. So look. So that doesn't work anyway. So yeah, Arctic Armor's probably the way forward, unless you want to take one of the other things off of Blink. Okay, well that answers that question. Fine. Stick that back on Frostballs, stick these back in. Interesting. I'd never actually tried it. It was just a theory, so... Yeah. But yeah, like I say, that answers that question, right? Try and get high rarity on your maps, because should help with drops. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. That Blink looks like a sure way to die, but it doesn't work anyway, because when you're in weapon set 1, it doesn't activate to weapon set 2, so it doesn't actually blink. Jester Loki, how's it going, dude? It's been a minute. Will this keep you from Season 7 or Diablo, or will you be switching back and forth? I will be blasting Season 7 and Diablo next week, Jester, yeah. But I will be going back and forth. I won't be going pure Diablo 4, because I've still got loads I need to do in this as well. Well, I want to do in this. But yeah, next Tuesday, Diablo 4 Season Reset, I'll be doing a 24-hour blast. So hopefully I'll see you there, Jester. I know I haven't played D4 in a little bit, but honestly, I ran out of content, and I blasted it for 6 or 7 months. I played to the very end of 2 seasons, where most people didn't. And honestly, I was a little bit burnt out with it. You know, 6 months of blasting just one game, and that is it. I don't get a lot of time to play games outside of streaming because I work full time. So honestly, it's been quite nice to be able to play something else for a bit. But I am going to be playing Season 7, yeah. And do you want to know what's really good? The build that I tried in PTR, which I got to 100 in the pits anyway, and it wasn't fully min-maxed. It was pretty min-maxed, but it wasn't. Everything about the build is getting buffed. Like, everything. All of the witch jewels, all of the skills. I mean, that build is going to go well above pit 100. It's going to be great. And it's going to be different to 99% of other people. There's one particular change they brought, which I'm not going to say, because if I said it, everyone would be able to guess what I'm going to play. But it's one thing I kept saying about a specific build I like to play, and have done in the past, that if they added something like this, it would make the build feel a lot better. Now, in practice, we'll have to see how it actually feels. But they added something which is getting me really excited, because it might be adding the one thing we needed on the build to be able to make it actually very good. So we'll see. But it looks, yeah, I'll be blasting. It'll be good. I'll be there next week too. We'll help where I can. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm sorry I haven't been on Diablo recently, but I hope you understand, like, you know, I mean, I blasted that Season 6 real hard to start with. And, I mean, it's the new shiny toy, obviously, and as a build creator, it was a good opportunity for me to come and make a build and enjoy a game I like, you know, enjoy a new game in the same genre. But yeah, anyway, I'm not completely abandoning D4. I do actually enjoy the game. And I know some people don't. Some people do. But yeah, so I'll be blasting next Tuesday, probably on the Wednesday. And then I've got to find a balance between the two after that, which is something I haven't had to do before. So I'll be looking to do that, and hopefully that'll be okay for people, yeah. Senor Taco and Yizwai, welcome in, guys. Thanks so much for the follows. How you doing? Welcome in. How's your days been, guys? You can basically hit sigil power, then blink. We could, Kyle, but if imagine this. If you're getting surrounded and you're getting hit on, the difference between casting a skill and then blinking and then just blinking out might be the difference between you dying. I'm not sure I want to add that level of complexity to it when you're in a panic situation. I would rather take something like Arctic Armor, which is achievable, which gives you, when you do get hit in that situation, you're almost near on guaranteed to freeze small enemies because it will do that much damage back to them. So not only will it give you a chance of killing a small enemy, or it will at least freeze them. And if it freezes them, that will stop them from bashing on you, which will stop them from stunning you, which means you'll be able to roll out or get a ball lightning manually out or something. You'll be able to do something rather than getting infinitely blocked. So I think that's probably the way forward. Again, it's theory. I need to get 7 more spirit. If I had 7 more spirit, I'd try it right now. Honestly. So I'll look to do that at some point, yeah. Here's why. I spent like 3 hours on a build that sucks. What build were you playing, dude? That's a shame. There's plenty of builds out there, though, dude. Like, loads of them are really good, you know. Baxter, when do you get Greater Jeweler Orbs drop? I don't actually know the earliest point at which they can drop, but I got my first in mapping. Arctic Armor with Wind Wave support. Exactly that, yeah. Wind Wave support as well, yeah. Exactly. It just gives you that level of extra protection against being overcrowded, which honestly is one of the weakest things of this build. Bossing is not the strongest element, but we are improving that, and the bossing has gotten a lot stronger. The next weakest thing is in breaches or stuff when you get overwhelmed by loads of enemies. Having a way to just get them off your back for a second, just so that you can get out of that sticky situation, is exactly the one thing that we really need to try and solve. So I think that's the way to do it. In, like, the very end game, when you can shift things around and stuff. Arctic Armor works great with this build. Yeah, James Jarl, there we go. Exactly. I figured it would. I don't have quite enough spirits to add it. Sent you a party invite. What are you giving me, Clink? What you giving me? What's that giving me? Oh, that's trash. Chaos Res Max Mana. I probably won't bother with this. That will salvage. This will stack. Put in our stash tab. So it's clearing out my inventory a little. Okay, we'll salvage that one down. Yeah, why have you added me to the party for, Clink? What's happening? I use the 200% increased stun threshold support on Ball Lightning. It helps a lot, Kyle. I think I've got that on. Yeah, I have. Look, here we go. Unbreakable. I've got that on. Yeah. 200 more stun threshold while using it. So that does help, yes. But it doesn't save you if you're getting overcrowded and you can't get one of those off. I had your build but felt sluggish due to poor gear, but now I tried a Stormweaver Spark build and it feels worse somehow. So Spark is the stronger build if you can get the right gear. It's just pretty expensive to gear. I'm not really too sure why you've added me, Clink. I'm going to go back to my map. 2 maps in and Frostbolt and COF is really the way to go. Nice. Did it actually make a difference to how much... Did it make a difference to how much your ball lightnings are generating? And how much meta energy gain have you got in your jewels, out of interest? But yes, I figured that might be the way to go, because you probably will still generate enough ball lightnings, but then it will generate... The thing is, it's going to be generating frostbolts for you, which you barely ever use anyway, which creates chilled ground, which is really good for your Eye of Winter, because not only does your Eye of Winter pick up the chilled ground and apply freeze, it also applies more cold damage when it's got that. And it also means that you're then freezing. That's really quite good at freezing enemies. So that will also freeze enemies, which generate... That won't be able to generate you energy, but it will freeze them, meaning you can do more damage to them. Let me check, but they all go at the same time. It's just crazy. Yeah, man. Okay, yeah, I'm going to leave the party for now then, and then you can just let me know. But yeah, that's the... So that's what I figured. I just need to get a little bit more spirit, and once I've got that, I'll be able to try it myself. But I figured that might be the way to go. Yeah. Because I was trying to figure out, what do we put in cast on freeze for the last slot if we ever get there? And there's, I mean, it's a bunch of supports, but I honestly think because you've got scatter shot in there, Frostbolt will benefit from that. Sadly, Wild Shards doesn't currently work inside cast-ons. I tried it. It didn't seem to work, so that would have been quite nice. Although that's only 20% of the time, so you'd be at the beckon of RNG. So I think scatter shot's still probably better, just because of the consistency, honestly, more than anything. But yeah, that's what I figured would probably be the best way to go with it. Just need to get that... yes, if I get a perfect Jewelers, I'll put that in. I don't even need the spirits to do that. I just need the perfect Jewelers, right? That map's complete. It's only level 78. We'll move on to the next one. You're at 50% meta energy gain. Okay, I think I've got like 42 or 43, so my build would be fine, yeah. I figured if I got one more roll of it, that'd be enough. Alex, I don't really check Discord when I'm live, because I really try not to get too distracted. But I'm happy to check off stream at some point, yeah. I don't know if I've got one of those. I do. We'll salvage that then. Get the chancel. But yeah, I appreciate it, dude. I mean, if it's working for you, that's great, because it'll work for me. I've got... Let's have a look. How much have I got? I've got... I think I've got about 42 or 43. 14... 26... Might be 41. Yeah, I've got 41. If I get one more roll, meta gains energy, I'll be over the 50% mark. Yeah, I haven't got energizing, but you keep impetus and stuff in for all that gain, and it should be enough, I think. I think it should be enough anyway, because the thing is, Frostbolt doesn't have a high base cast time. It's 0.8 seconds, I suppose. So it won't quite half the amount of time it takes. Sorry, it won't quite double the amount of time it takes to get ball lightnings to generate in here. But you generate quite a lot of ball lightnings. So yeah, like I say, one more better gains energy in my jewels, and then put Frostbolt in here, and I think that would work really well. Honestly. And cast on freeze. Yeah, here we go. It's all good, yeah. Oops, I should probably check over here. Kenzo, do you have to manually swap weapons? Probably. No. When I use Sigil Power, it automatically swaps to weapon set 2, and when I use my manual cast, it goes to weapon set 1. This will all be explained in my upcoming build video, which is coming either to Saturday or Sunday. It might be Sunday, we'll see. But yeah, hopefully we'll get there. Yeswire, is there anything I can do to help you with your build, Yeswire? Because I don't actually know what I can do on stream. I'm happy to sit down and help people with their builds. I mean, with my build specifically, I understand it in and out. The Stormweaver for Spark is a slightly different setup, but whereabouts in the game are you, Yeswire? If you're finding it sluggish, are you into mapping? Still have 20 Divine laying around. I'll try to get a chest or amulet with a bit more spirit to try Frost Armor, but I feel like it's going to be crazy expensive. Most probably, Alex, yeah. Yeah, most probably. I could get the 7 on a chest with a perfect roll, or I'd have to get better roll or spirit on my amulet, but either way. T11 maps right now, okay. I'll tell you what, Yizwire, I mean, the best I can offer is if you want to come and join my Discord, I am happy to sit down and go over your build with you some point, but it would have to be when I'm off stream. I'm probably going to be on stream for a fair while yet, so it might have to be tomorrow. But I am happy to do that. If you join, you don't have to, but if you do choose to, you can go through the verification, go to roles, check click Path of Exile 2. I'll link it in both chats in case anyone wants to join. To do that, join the Path of Exile 2 game so you get all the Path of Exile 2 channels. And then either in the Path of Exile 2 Sorceress channel, post your character sheet. Yeah, go in there and then post in your character sheet, your passive skills, items, and skills if you can. And we'll create a thread for them. Or just go in and say you need help and we'll create a thread and then you can post them in there. And then we'll be able to, then I can have a look. You're already in there, okay. Yeah, that's what I would suggest. And like I say, I'll check when I'm off stream and I do get back to people. I'm happy to sit down and look over the stuff and see if I can help out. I haven't played Spark builds myself, but I do understand how they're built. So hopefully I can help a bit. Right, we're nearly on this Citadel finally. Rust Bowl, okay. This has got a Ritual and a Corruption. So let's just slap a 14 in here so we can blast for it. Not enough spirit for all the things I want to do unless I spec Interceptor or something. Have you tried or considered that? No, James Joel, because if I did that, I wouldn't have Sigil Power, and that's a ridiculous drop in damage. Although I suppose if you put a Scepter in, you could consider using Archmage if you wanted to, so then you'd make up the damage. But that would consume mana. So that's really the trade-off. I've gone down the route of using Sigil of Power instead of Archmage, but that's what I'm using Weapon Set 2 for. You absolutely could do a Scepter with Spirit. There's no reason why not. You know, you can try it out and let me know how it goes, I guess, if you do. Right, this is only a T14. The reason I'm not putting high-level maps in them is because I'm just... Yeah, I'm going to save the high-level maps for the double Irradiate Corrupted nodes, which we've actually got. My next Citadel actually does have both of those on it. So I can actually try a T18 Citadel. That should be interesting. Especially on that boss as well. Whoop, let's get out of those. That's the Jewelers.
There is power in this husband. I can feel it.
Yeah, here we go. Right. Max energy, max mana, lightning rare, spell damage. Well, not too bad. Not too bad. We'll see what else we get. Apparently, omens should drop more often in his rituals now, actually. So I'll be interested to see how often they come up. Hey, I don't know. How's it going, dude? Digging the song. Yeah, it's a good one, this one. I'll link the playlist if anyone's interested, actually. 1 second. Where's the link to it? I don't know where do I get the link to this thing. Where's it gone? I thought I'd get it from there. There we go. Copy link to playlist. Got it. Nailed it. I'm not a Spotify noob at all. There you go. There's a link to playlist if anyone's interested. It's just one that's been crafted using... I mean, I listen to anything from rock to metal to classical. I was listening to game original soundtracks most of the day today, but then I listened to some drum and bass EDM, and then it just creates me like 6 playlists of varying genres all day, every day. It just depends what mood I'm in, really. Today, this is the mood I'm in for now, and that's what we got. Yeah, it's decent. My biggest problem was rare boss mobs taking a lot of time to die. Classic problem. Well, yeah, boss damage, yeah. Then I die or telestomping into too many enemies and dying quick with max resistances. Chaos was like 50, but not the primary issue, I think. Chaos is a big issue. If you're not at 75, you'll get one shot all the time. Doesn't matter. Also, you probably haven't tried it since the new patch, have you? The damage here has been normalized significantly. Yes, there were definitely some things before that were one-shotting this build, even at my level. And they probably still will, but at least now you can see them. Like those elemental explosions there on that rare. So, okay, so something there. Whoa! Rubber banding. What the hell was that? I was trying to dodge away, and it was just rubber banding me back into those explosions. So, yeah, look, you can actually see the explosions now. You just stay away from them. You know, Sorks aren't really designed to be able to just go close and YOLO defend everything, really. Not if you build it as a standard caster. Some builds right now, obviously, you can just run in and annihilate the whole screen, but But yeah, so I mean, the new patch has definitely made certain things less dangerous, and in the later version of the game, we go Chaos Inoculation specifically to remove Chaos damage entirely. It does make us go to 1 life, so you need a particularly high amount of mana, or if you're using Energy Shield, you know, you need a particularly good amount of effective HP, maximum ceiling. So I'm not using Energy Shield, I'm using mana, so I needed to stack a lot more mana before I could make that swap. But removing Chaos from the situation makes life a lot nicer. The difference between 50% resistance and 75, you are essentially doubling the damage you're taking in the endgame. Because at 75% reduction, you're taking 25% of damage. If you've only got 50% resistance, you're taking 50% damage, which is double 25. So that's how much of a difference, that's how significant that extra damage you were taking was. And Chaos damage is baked into more attacks than you believe, and than you would imagine. There's a lot of things that hit you like melee, which will be like 50% fire, 50% Chaos, for example. And you won't really know the difference as such. That's just how it is in the game. So yeah, removing Chaos damage is actually pretty significant to a lot of builds, especially with casters. But in terms of doing boss damage, regardless of what build you're playing, there's many different ways you can help solve that. On a Spark build, they're doing it by using Lightning Conduit, Archmage, and stacking up the shock potency and doing the double shocks and such so that they can, you know, your Spark does a bunch of damage and then Lightning Conduit comes down and just absolutely slaps. I think that's basically the premise of it. They're using Lightning Conduit to do the bossing, and Spark itself is just used for clearance mostly, proccing Lightning Conduit as often as it does through whatever cast on you're using, cast on crit or cast on shock or whatever. Yeah, the ramp up time on those effects and the fact they disappear if you kill them before they blow up is actually really, really nice change. I really like that change. That makes that much, much nicer to play. I mean, they're still dangerous. I don't think they changed the damage of them, and I think that's fine. The problem before was not necessarily the damage they did. It was more the fact the visibility of them was a bit difficult at times. Like, especially when you're in a real carnage situation with stuff going off all over the screen from you and the enemies. It was pretty hard to see. It was pretty hard to see some of those effects, and now it's much, much more visible. So this is a really good change they've made. It feels much more like if I was going to Dyson now, it'd either be because I've made an actual mistake or because you've gotten too greedy, for the most part. And I think that's fine, because that's what these games should be designed to do. There should be dangerous stuff in the game, but if there is going to be dangerous stuff in the game, it should be stuff that you can outskill, like not just complete BS. And it feels much more like that's in that place now. So yeah, I think that's a good change. I like it a lot. Way, way better for visibility. And just a little bit more, yeah, the extra ramp up time as well. Allowing you to, if you see it just a little bit late, you've just got that little bit extra time to react to it. Let's get that ritual going. So yeah, Chaos Resistance is actually, and Chaos Inoculation is really, really good for these. Because there's loads of Chaos-based damage in the rituals. Like, all of the effects that come up are pretty much Chaos damage. So, yeah. Man, this is taunting me. All of these gems dropping at level 19. I want a level 21. That'd be nice. Have you tried the other builds? You've been on this for a while. Oh, have you tried any other builds? I've been working on some others in the background, Kenzo, but I've been trying to get this to the Pinnacle boss first. I haven't even done the Arbiter of Ash yet. I'm trying to get to the Arbiter of Ash, which I'm hoping to maybe be able to do tonight. I just need to go do these other 2 Citadels, get the keys, and then we'll go give them a go, right? But that's the aim. And then, yeah, I mean, I've got some other builds I'm going to be working on, which I've started working on. I'll tell you what, we'll move on to the next map. So yeah, I will be working on other stuff eventually, yeah, for sure. Okay. I'm going to roll a alchemy into here. Oh, I rolled all physical spell skills, not all spell skills. Damn. Yeah, that's a shame. Sigil power doesn't count as physical, does it? Nope. Wobble, wobble, wobble. I was waiting to see if I could get one with all spell skills on it. because that'll just give you that extra bit. Cast speed, max mana, cold damage. Ooh, that's not too bad, that. Intelligence as well. If I'd rolled all skills, that would have been worth quite a lot more. It's only one of those up for a divine. I'll tell you what, we'll stick out for like 50 exalts or something, and maybe someone will come and buy it. Just top my exalts up a little bit. What else we got? That's a bit low on the mana. Fine. Okay, actually, we'll just dump these. Dump this. Sell these. Right, lovely. Good stuff. Right, we're pretty close to this Citadel now. I mean, we've got 2 more. Yeah, fine. Right, before I do this, guys, I'm just going to quickly use the restroom. So I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. BRB. Alright, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Right, let's crack on. I haven't actually done a mineshaft map in ages, and we've got a boss in here as well, so this will be interesting. Oh, we stick a 15 in one of these. Why not? What we got here? Extra physical. I also do. They're going to do a bunch more damage to me, but it's nothing too bad in this one. Alright, let's do it. Hey, what? What? How's it going? First time chatter. Welcome in, dudes. Do you have magic fire in your build? I've only got 15% on my gloves, and that's it. Mostly because I've been trying to work out how to make the build get to the point where we can do all the highest end content. So I'm worried about power more than magic find. I know that's a bit of a vicious cycle because you need magic find so that you can actually find the currency so that you can trade to get the gear. But trying to get the gear with the power and the magic find on it is really expensive now. So I've only got this little bit on the gloves, and then I just look to get magic find on to rarity on keys, and I've got a bit of rarity in my Atlas tree as well. Kenzo, that's fair enough. I barely did any of the endgame bosses. Lol, playing solo self-found hardcore now because scouring trade site for upgrades got boring quickly. I understand. I imagine, yeah. I guess that's why a lot of people go the solo self-found route. Whether you do self-core or hardcore is up to you, really, because then you just don't worry about the trading and the economy, do you? What? Thank you so much for the Prime, man. You could have given that to anyone else in the community this month. You chosen to give it to me. I really do appreciate you, dude. Big love. Welcome in, man. What's better, or is the same spell? Is spell damage percent or cold damage percent better? I think elemental generally works out a bit stronger. We worked out. So if I had cold damage here rather than spell, that would give me more damage. But spell's okay. Spell gives you a fair amount of damage too. It depends what build you're playing. Like if you're playing a lightning build, you want lightning or elemental, I guess. Lightning would scale higher. I'm on a cold build, so cold's better for me, for example. Right, this is a T17 map. And we've got a boss in here as well, so that should be interesting. I haven't done a mine shaft map in as long as I can remember, so I can't even remember what boss we get in here, honestly. So that should be interesting. And they do a lot. They've got extra lightning damage and extra damage, so I should actually be semi-careful, because depending on the mobs, there could be certain things that will hit very, very hard in here. Let's not stand on the mines. That would be a bad idea. We're killing stuff pretty quick, though, so that's good. Yeah, let's do that. In your case, yeah, cold damage would be better than spell, I think. Yeah. Overall. But I've got spell damage on my wand, and replacing that's going to be pretty tricky. Got itchy ear. Oh, that's annoying. There we go. And do you think you prefer D4 or PoE2 more? I know you can enjoy both, but which suits your gaming style more? Wow, that's a really hard question to answer. I mean, as a build creator and someone who likes to tinker around with builds, I would say that Path of Exile 2 definitely tickles that fancy more. Because the problem with Diablo 4 right now, and it looks like they're trying to move the game in a way where it's not quite the same as what it's been, but all of the skills are pretty linear. They get played one way, and there's not many ways to play them in any others. I managed to find a way to do poison on the charged bolts build on Sork, and that was kind of different, I suppose. But that was using a particular, you know, mythic unique, and that's it. But other than that, most skills just work the way they work, and then you just juice them in different ways with multipliers. So, obviously, with this season coming, there are 2 skills. They're bringing out 2 different uniques that go on the same slots. You can only play one at a time, and they manipulate how the skill works with builds. We need more of that. It is defining how the builds work, though. So, I mean, if they added that for every skill in the game, so there was 2 ways or 3, you know, a standard default way and then 2 different ways of playing every skill, that would create a whole bunch of variety. But it does still mean it's defining how those builds work, which is fine. But that's, as a build creator, the thing about this is there's so many interactions and stuff. It's just you can do crazy stuff. I could play this game for a year and you'd still be discovering new ways to play skill. You know, it's, you know what I mean? There's other people who have done this tech, but they've done it in a lightning build. I'm doing it in a cold build, and I haven't seen anyone else doing that. At all. I've not seen anyone else doing that. And I love that. So for me personally, the one thing I miss in PoE, though, and this is why it's a difficult question for me, and some people might disagree with me, the social aspect of PoE and the whole concept of not being able to do things in community without being frowned upon is very odd to me. I think it's fine. That's the way it's done. But on D4, one of the things I loved was the fact it's a much easier game to play with people. You jump in a party, you can go do boss runs. It's not frowned upon. You can do it because it's quite easy not to do that without dying once you've got your character at a certain place. So there's definitely the social aspects. I've been missing that. I'm really looking forward to doing that next week. I'm going to be leveling in a team. And after the first day or 2, when I'm online, we're going to be able to do community-based stuff. And I really like that. Anyone that's been in my channel for longer than just a few moments or a few days or a couple of weeks will know I'm actually quite a community-driven channel. It just doesn't really lend very well with Path of Exile, really. And it seems I thought maybe that would change with PoE2, but it seems probably not. So that's definitely something they do better over there. The game just suits that style better. And if you like that stuff, obviously you might not like the game as much, but the whole community side of it is just way more prevalent, playing in teams and such in like Citadels. So I think they're just aimed at 2 different audiences, and I like them both for different reasons. And what I hope with Diablo is that they improve the game build variety, to be honest, and not release a class again that's so broken it makes everything else feel bad, you know? I know that's a bit of a long answer, but that's kind of the truth of it. So I will be playing both going forward. I don't know how long D4 will last for before the content runs dry, but I am excited to play at least the one build I've got, and I will be playing that I'll be playing both games, so I'll just find a schedule that works. I stream 5 days a week, so I'll probably do like, you know, 2 or 3 on Diablo one week, 2 or 3 on PoE, and then I'll flip it so it'll be 2 or 3 on PoE the next week and 2 or 3 on Diablo. We'll just figure it out as we go. Those are for Ball Lightning, the 2 new uniques. Yeah, Crisbad, there's also 2 for Bloodwave as well. For your Necromancer, so there's 2. They need to do that for every skill in the game, basically. But what I want them to do is have like element manipulation and stuff. You know, generic stuff you can use to just manipulate skills and the damage types they do. But that's going more into territory of what we got here, right? Wow, they really do a lot less damage. Those things before, that would have killed me before. Literally, 1 Grenadier. That was an elite one as well. And this is a T-17. One of those Grenadiers before would have just blown me up with that. That barely even touched me. That's with extra damage on the map as well. They've really... That's a massive win for this build because they are awful. You tried them in a PTR early in the month? Yeah. The build I'm going to be playing is probably going to be quite different to most other people. What? Also, thank you so much for the follow, man. I really do appreciate you being here. I hope you're well, man. Can I tell you that while you talk about the same things that PoE2 provides, they aren't talking the one thing that they add that is 5 times better than any ARPG. And that, yes, there are a lot of things at PoE2 that's extremely good. And the one I really like, specifically because I'm chatting, so I'm trying to keep up with 2 different chats and play the game, I can pause the game. And in this game, as we all know, you can be deleted pretty quickly. Whether you're playing hardcore or not, it doesn't matter. You can get deleted, you lose your map, you know, you lose your XP, not ideal. So the fact that I can pause the game when I'm chatting if I need to for a moment, that is extremely nice. I very much like that. So yeah, no, it's a big win for sure. Jamiel, first time chatter, welcome in, dude. How's it going? How does extraction skill gem work? It takes 10% on life on use. Yes, I'm not actually using that right now, Jamie. And I recommend using that to start with until you've got more crit chance and crit damage. And I would probably use that in my 6th slot once I can unlock it. I've got a video coming out either tomorrow or Sunday, depending on how long it takes me to edit it, which explains all this. But I'm using leverage because I've got more crit damage now. And when I freeze them, you get 50% increased crit chance, which means I get the bigger, I get a bigger benefit out of my crit chance, crit damage, especially when critical weakness is applied. But extraction, yes, it does take 10% of your life. But if you've got chaos inoculation on, your life goes down to 1. And 10% of 1 is 0.1, and they're rounding it down, not rounding it up. Now, if they change that, then maybe it'll be a bad option. But for now, it actually just doesn't take your life away from you, which means you're getting that extra chaos damage for free. Elsid, a turn. That's so true. The social aspects of D4 is better. Something's missing in PoE2 in that aspect. Exactly, right? But you know what? It's good. We got different games. Oh, it's this boss. I see. We've got different games in the genre. And if they're all... The thing is, PoE2's come out like an absolute nuke, right? It's ridiculous how much content we've got and all of this stuff. It's a great game for an early access. They've improved it vastly already. I mean, the amount they've just patched in 2 weeks of being back is outrageous, genuinely. And I'm a game dev. I can tell you that's a freaking lot of stuff they did in 2 weeks. I am impressed. I don't know how big their team is, but I'm impressed. You know, and hopefully it will give D4 a kick up the backside to try and improve their game in the way they want to do it, to try and compete, you know. And then PoE2 will do the same. And then Last Epoch will hopefully get in the mix. And then we end up with all these games in the same genre. And if you choose to play them all, you can, or you can just play one. But at least you've got options then, and they should all... Competition's good. It pushes the other ones to be better. If you just get one that takes over and dominates, then it can get lazy and you've got no other options. You just either choose to play it or you don't. So, yeah, I think it's going to be good. I think it's an exciting time for people who like these games because we've got more than one game out right now that has the potential to be very good with changes and fixes, you know? Yeah, hoping for another startup that takes the best of Last Epoch D4 PoE2. Atanam. I mean, another one. Jesus Christ, could you imagine my life schedule? It's already buggered. Senor Taco, as a dad of 2 kids, the pause function is a big win. Welcome in, first time chatter, dude. Yes, I can imagine. I've got 2 cats, and believe me, that's hard enough when they come in and want attention. So I can imagine having 2 kids. It's a very nice win, yeah. Over on YouTube, SME. How impactful is +1 to level of all spell skills on the focus? It's very impactful, as long as you don't suffer too much elsewhere. I changed this focus and took off cast speed and put 1 to all level spell skills on here whilst retaining my crit chance and mana regen and having and if you combine the energy shield and maximum mana together, because they basically both become maximum mana, it was about the same, maybe a little bit more, and this gave me significantly more. My damage when I hit is higher. I just didn't hit as often But it is significant. I would want +2 or +3, but they're just silly expensive. So hopefully that answers your question, dude. Where are we? James Charles, I wasn't expecting the added tower map so soon. No, that's super nice. I only did one of them so far, and it was really nice. I liked it a lot. Laser Hutch, I'm trying to make a Legionnaire caster build with some huge int stacking. I'm just thinking, what would be better, a wand or focus or a bow? Depends if you're using the attack. Depends if you're using stuff that relies on attacks or cast or doesn't care. To be honest. I mean, Arcane, if you're using Stormweaver, Arcane Surge is specifically cast speed, not attack speed. It's not skill speed, it's cast speed. So it won't work with a bow. So it depends how you're building it. OW is shooting itself from the foot. What's OW? Sorry, maybe I'm missing something here. Bloodfarts is in the house. How's it going, Bloodfarts? How you doing? By the way, do you have rarity in any of your build? I just got asked this. I've only got 15% on my gloves, and that's it. And the 20% charm on. And that's it. Trying to get the sort of the power I've got in my gear whilst getting rarity is like... I'd have to sell a liver or a kidney to be able to do it. Well, I haven't done this boss in God knows how long. I barely remember his mechanics. Jesus, it's been that long, honestly. Oh, frozen already. Oh, he's got Mana Siphon. That's troll. No. He's got Mana Siphon of all the things. No way. Of all the things. I mean, I'll kill him anyway, but Jesus, can you... Other bosses, that would have been utter troll. That wasn't that big. I've had one before where it was so big it filled like half the arena. Also, look how my sigil of power is still going, even though I just did that whole boss fight. That is why the duration, and look how much of the arena it feels as well. Look how good that is, seriously. It makes it so much more useful to use. Yeah, it's really useful. That is troll. What the hell? Oh, dear, oh dear. How funny. I'll stop that up there for now. Right, moving on. How come your sigil is that big? That's what they ask me all the time, Alex Giggity. How comes it's so big, Waterlies? You cheeky boy, you. So this will all be explained in my upcoming video. But essentially, I have now used weapon set 1 and 2. And on my weapon set 2, I've gone all in on skill duration and area of effect. So when I cast my sigil, like my sigil is automatically assigned to weapon set 2 because that's where my staff is equipped. And then what I've done is I've gone through all my offensive skills and assigned it so they're only on weapon set 1. So when I cast sigil power, I swap to a staff. And then when I cast any of my offensive, it goes back to my wand and focus. So it doesn't even affect my build mostly. And it just means I've just juiced my sigil to the point where it's 6 meters in radius and 37.84 second duration. It lasts for ages. A little black pill, they said. Ooh, why black? I thought you've got the choice between the blue one or the red one, not a black one. A spark build would work with a bow since projectile bonus does work on spark, right? Yes, it would, yes. Yes, that could potentially work, Lazy, yeah. Although, with a bow, you wouldn't be able to get cast speed on the bow, so it depends what you want. But yes, potentially. Yeah, potentially. I don't see why not. You could play around with it. There is a spark build specifically with a bow and quiver and max roll. Yeah, I imagine it's using the bow. Is it using the unique bow that scales up the quiver by like 250 or 300% effectiveness? And then what that's doing is it's taking the plus projectile skills on the quiver and multiplying it up by 2 or 3. So you're gaining loads of extra skills, which is why it's better. Yeah, there you go. Okay, look, I haven't even played the build, but I just worked out why they've done that. It makes sense. This is what I mean, though. Like, this is one reason. This is one particular aspect of Path of Exile that is just so much better than Diablo. For me, personally, you can do crazy builds. You go play a caster build with a bow and quiver on. Because it works. Because the skills allow you to do it. We need some extra. We don't need necessarily that level of complexity in D4. D4 is definitely aimed at a slightly less complex audience. And I think that's okay. It does it actually quite well. There's a lot of good stuff in D4. People bash on it too easily. That doesn't mean I'm saying it's the best game ever. It just means, like, we shouldn't just bash on the game. You know, there is actually a lot of stuff in there that's actually pretty good. There are some fundamental issues, but then, you know, hopefully they'll get on top of them. But they do the casual thing quite well, and there is an audience for that, for people who don't want to figure out builds for 200-300 hours to be able to play the game. But we do need a little bit more complexity and depth to the builds, which it looks like they're trying to do in a way that's not going to be too complicated. So we'll see how it works out. But yeah. Hey, Brennan, how's it going, dude? Anyone need help with anything? Is there anyone in the house that needs a hand with anything? Looks like we've got someone. So this is what I love. You can still get people occasionally come in and say they'll help out, and that's the community side of things I love. And if anyone comes in and says, can you help me with this, I will try my best. I had someone ask me earlier, can you do T3 and T4 carries? I've not tried, so I don't actually know the process of doing it. I imagine I probably could do the T4 carry now, though. It won't be as quick as some other builds, but I imagine I could do it, because I've got enough damage to do him now. Like, a lot easier than before. If I'm just doing one person at a time. I just need to know what the process is of doing it through the Chaos Trials, because I don't have the right relics to go do the Sekimers. The best overall in Endgame. Theorise that a Gemling could outclass all classes at their own game. Yeah, I mean, the Gemling Legionnaire with the stat stacking is obviously very strong right now. Like, really, really strong. I mean, the amount of stats they're getting. Someone came in earlier and said they're up at, like, 700 across the board and can get 800, but they had to sacrifice some reses. But that's just absurd, the amount of stats you've got from that. For sure, without a doubt, yeah. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to getting some of that with Diablo next week. Being able to just get some of that community stuff in there and have a good time with some other people. And, yeah, it'll be nice. I'm really looking forward to playing the build that I tried in PTR, because it is just getting buffed across the build and the board. And although I did have particularly good items, because I used all the cheat functions to be able to, you know, in the PTR to be able to get the stuff, I know that that build was able to go to the point where you could actually solo level up all of your stuff to the end. Like, you don't need carrying. And they've literally buffed everything about the build. Like, everything. It's ridiculous how much they've buffed about that build. I couldn't have asked for more. Well, I could have. But we'll see how it plays. It should be a lot better. It's probably going to be in the best spot it's ever been in. For the particular build I want to play. 500 strength. 940 dex. Wow. 630 in. Are you using the Hands of Wisdom? I guess you probably are with the dex and int, right? And a Cage Gods, maybe. Yeah, of course. Who do you think I am? A noob? Yeah. Lovely. Oh, what was that? That was rude. Hitting me over the head with your big old stick. Alright, we've done this map. Cool. Right, we're on to the Citadel. Number 2. Hutch, can I send you a max roll on Discord so you can check my idea? You may like it. Yeah, sure. I'll check it off. I'll check it after stream. No problem. Hey man, how many skill points do you have in the map boss Atlas? I'm only missing the last 2 from the Arbiter. Same TC Brony, and I'm working towards the Arbiter now, so hopefully I'll have them soon. How you doing, no dudes? Welcome in. Good to see you again, as always. Righty, righty. Let's clear up the inventory here. No movement speed again. It might be worth rolling one in there. If I can get the... Well, actually, what's it worth without the movement speed? Probably not a lot, right? But if we can roll a movement speed... Wow, it's got double res. If this rolls movement speed... Oh, it's trolled me again. Okay, never mind. Savage. That's the 3rd pair of boots I've had today, which if they'd rolled movement speed, would have been worth probably quite a lot, to be honest. But never mind. Never mind. We need an Orb of Alchemy here. Oh, it's only got +1. Never mind. What's that got on it? Regal that. Ugh. Maximum, yeah, minus player max resistances. We definitely don't like playing with this. Okay, right. Well, I need a good key for this Citadel here. Well, I'm going to Vol Orb that, to be honest. Hopefully it changes it, which it did not. We're not using that because it's got minus player resistances on it. What else we got? I'm not going to waste any Exalted in them. I do need some of these. Anything else? Right, we can roll this. Hey, nice. We'll do that one. Sweet. Actually, we could try and get a 16, actually. That's a 14 now. Corrupted already. Wow, a lot of these keys have got just bad stuff on them. So 14 as well. That's just basically the same. Alright, well, that's all of them. Alright, cool. We'll do this one. Won't be a T18, it'll be a T17, but it's close enough. Carl, like, super underpriced. It wasn't trying to sell it. Boy, I control clicked a wrong item into my trade stash, and I literally got 25 minutes immediately. Oh, right. What was it? I'm now 250 divines into the build, trying to figure out what the next class is to play. 250 divines. I spent 10 on mine, and that's like almost everything I've got. No more maps. You said trials last time. You're on stream. I'm doing Citadels. I will do trials, but now I can do Citadels. I'm doing Citadels. So I'm going to refund that because I really, really, really want to be able to get this thing done. I've been waiting, God knows, I've been waiting weeks to be able to do it. And now I can finally find the bloody things. I'm going to go do it. I want to get this. I want to try the Arbiter of Ash. I haven't had a chance to do it yet. And then I'll go do trials. But yes, I did say, so I will do. But yeah, this is one of the Citadels I need to do. And then I need to go find the red one over here. So I'm going to have to work towards it. But yeah, I mean, I've just been searching around for these Citadels for the best part of 2 weeks, haven't I? So, like a noob trying to find them. Right, let's stick this in here. It was a corrupted jewel. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. I keep saying that this build's going to be able to do the Arbiter of Ash, so I need to actually go try him. Now I get 6 attempts at him as well. I've actually got a chance of trying him and learning him, and if I die, that's fine. I can just try him again. I mean, I have seen some of his mechanics, because I've seen people post up about it, but I don't know all of his mechanics. Yes, I mean, obviously, like I say, this is Citadel number 2. So, whoa. That was weird. Got a bit of jitteriness there. Don't know what that was about. And then, yeah, like I said, I've just got to work myself down towards that other one, which we'll try and do as quickly as we can. That is a cold explosion right there. Yeah, the cold explosion is disappearing on death. That's actually quite a nice difference. Have I got latency here? Because that's feeling sluggish. I need to... No, it feels okay. Okay, that was weird. I don't know what was going on there. Oh, with alchemy. Who's firing those at me? Oh, it's him. Let's have a look at this sapphire. He's limped me. Freeze threshold, cold resistance, recover life and kill cold damage. It's not too bad. I'm glad they added 6 tries to the Arbiter. He's not even difficult to kill. He just does this insta-kill phase where if you don't have Blink, you're dead. Well, okay, I mean, I don't have Blink on my build. But I do know that there's phases where you need to be out, you need to get inside. Yeah, you need to get inside the circles or whatnot, right? And if you're not, you just get killed, yeah. Like I say, if I die, I die. At least I've got 6 fight. I'll lose the XP, I suppose. That's a bit annoying. But, oh, no. Wow, I nearly got body blocked there. But, yeah, I mean, I've not tried him before, so it'll be my first attempt. But, yeah, the 6 attempts is nice, because that means you at least got a chance at learning him. It's a bit savage how long it takes to get to him before. Take you, like, 400 hours to finally get a chance to try him, unless you're lucky, and then you just get clipped immediately. You don't even get a chance to learn him at all. Yeah, it's definitely a nice change, making it so you can get more attempts on him for sure. Trying to see, where's these things here? Alright, see. 2 essences right next to each other. Ooh. Getting naughty. What on earth is that? Oh, he's dead. That's what it is. That's 1. Oh. Let's click on that 3 times, not 2. Dead. I mean, I thought they made those tankier, but they really don't feel any tankier. I'm still just deleting those the second they spawn. That's just... Oh, we're going that way, I see. Oh, another essence. 3 essences in one map. Holy. Oh, wow, I didn't mean to click on that. Oh, well. 3 essences back to back. Wow. Don't see that very often. Well, at least I haven't anyway. That lightning storm stuff is pretty painful, frankly. Let's get rid of him. There we go. Another essence. That's 4. What the? 4 essences in one map. Since when? I mean, I know they buffed some of this stuff, but that's a lot? Question mark? Has he got a tangible on him? No, he's dead. I mean, that's nuts. I've definitely not had 4 in one map before. Loads of rare monsters everywhere. Loads of them. Get rid of those. Grab the chest. Ugh. Spawn right in my face. Here's why. By the way, you said to import my build into Discord. How does one do that? Can you take screenshots? Are you playing on console? Or are you playing on PC? Oh, he's got proximal tangibility. Less than ideal. Dead. Yeah, if you're on PC, just take screenshots. Yeah, I would just do that. You can either directly message them to me or put a message. Honestly, the best thing to do, rather than message them to me directly, would be to go to the Path of Exile 2 Sorcerer's channel. Just put a message in there saying, I need help with my build or whatever. Something like this. And then if you go to that message and start a thread, you should be able to, I think. Or if one of the guys in channel does that, just start a thread so that we can follow it. It becomes like its own little thread that we can follow, and then you can post your stuff in there, and then I'll be able to follow it. And then over time, we can just go there. Because then that means not just me can see it, it means anyone else that's doing sort can see as well, and put their own, they can put their own recommendations in as well. And like I say, I'll get back to you when I can. Alright, I can see this. Wow, there's 6 rares left. Really, they have juiced the amount of rares in these maps a lot, haven't they? It's really noticeable. I think you got like maybe 5 or 6 before, and I've killed loads, and I've still got 5 or 6. It's nuts. Loads of them. He's got proximal tangibility on him, hasn't he? He has. There we go. I think they said they've actually disabled on death effects right now because there was a bug or something with them. I saw it was in one of their hot fixes. That's not bad. Increased chance to inflict ailments. Oh, it's chance to inflict them. Okay. Not magnitude. Drop that. Another essence. That's number 5. What the hell is going on? 5 essences in one map. Has anyone else had that before? Like, I think the most I've ever had in one map before today was 2. Oh, look, I'm stuck. No! What is this? Wow, I'm lucky they didn't hit harder. One second, I need to close. What's my cat doing? Open my door. Can you not open my door, cat? Seriously. That was annoying. I just got stuck on the bridge between enemies, like... What the hell is that? Dear, oh dear. Careful, Raymond. It's a shame the max life when that's too low, probably. Oh, he's opened it again. Stupid cats. Because it's too cold. Right, here we go. That's not worth anything, so that go on the floor. Okay, we'll keep that. That can go on the floor because that's not worth anything. We want to look at this raiment. Resistance is, but it has, yeah, it's got max life rather than max mana, so go back on the floor. 5 essences in one map. That is actually kind of bonkers, genuinely. Gem cussers. Did you know you can reforge essences and have a small chance of getting a greater essence out of it? I knew you could reforge them, yeah. I guessed you probably could get greaters, but it's just going to be a low chance or something, yeah. Wow, what on earth was that? Oh, I was standing in that, okay. I didn't even see the shrine. Oh, I'm glad that didn't clip me in one go. That would have sucked. Dying to a shrine.
I have no space for that.
Okay, a 6th essence. What? 6 essences. What the hell is going on? It's just a map full of essences for some reason. Gee. Nice, okay. Well. I mean, that feels a lot better for getting essences if you get that many in a map. Holy moly. 6 essences in one map. Or 6 essence rares, that is, anyway. That's really juiced. Right, we got the boss. T17. What modifiers did they have again? It was all good modifiers, fine. So they don't have any increased damage or health or anything. So obviously I've just got to make sure I don't get one clipped by his one-hit mechanics. Right, let's get that down. Oh, he's got molten thing on. Let's hit with that. Can't remember what HP you got to get him to be able to get him onto his next stage. Should probably let my mana regen a second here. Oh, is he going down? Oh, he is. Yeah, there we go. That makes sense why he's... oh, he's got extra crits on him. That's not nice. Tornado right at my feet. Right from the get-go. 2 of them. Jesus. Ow, that hurt. There's the tornadoes. There we are. Okay, that was lucky. I managed to position myself in an okay spot for it. Okay, we're going to have to deal with some mechanics here. Keep those shocks up. Oh, he's frozen again. Oh, that was easy. Wow. Is he dead? Yeah, he is. Wow, that was easy. I managed to double freeze him. I thought there was I thought you were meant to have a gap between them, so you couldn't freeze him again. I froze him immediately after he was out of the freeze. So I just did just under 6.5 million damage there in that time, and that was pretty quick. So that's not too bad for the build. He was easy enough. Smashed him. Right, we just got to work towards the other one now. It's got no real good max mana. That's a shame. That's rolled really high on the energy shield, but the max mana is really low on it. Wab, wab, wab. I suppose we have a look at the staff quickly. Yeah, melee damage is too low on it. Oh, we got some gloves here as well. Let's have a look at these quick. Oops. Righty, okay. Well, that's 2. Let's, well, we'll work towards the last one. We're definitely going to be giving the Arbiter a go tonight, that's for sure. And then, yes, we will go do the trials as per requested. Ad incoming. Thanks, Scorch. Thanks. Appreciate it. Only got 1 of them there, though. That's a shame. But never mind. Yeah, I can't believe how many essences are wearing that map. That's kind of nuts, actually. That's definitely the first time I've had that many. Bonkers. Have we got one of those? No, I haven't. Cool, that can go in there then. Fine. Right, next map. Now, let's figure out the route. It's over there, so what's the best way for me getting there? Probably this way, I guess. Step, Spiderwoods, Untainted Paradise. Ooh, Untainted Paradise. Okay. Nice. And then, yeah, we come through here. Okay. Alright, well, we'll just blast a low-level key here. And just work our way. Got another Audience of the King. Sold it for 608 exalts. Oh, sugar daddy. Nice, dude. That's awesome. If I can get mine to come up and I can get a 4 ritual one, there's a chance I might be able to finally get my first one as well, yeah. Hey, what's the website you use to see what affixes roll on which type of gear? Path of Exile. I might even have that open somewhere. Let me get the link for you. 2 seconds. Path of Exile. Where is it? There you go. Oh, that might be Craft of Exile 1. We want Craft of Exile for Path of Exile 2. Here we go. That's what I want. Yeah, it is here. It takes a little moment to get used to it. I'll link it in both chats. But once you get used to it, you can see, you can choose your gear and check what, you know, affixes can roll. And it gives you a rough idea of percentages. Although they did just play around with the percentages and what affixes can roll on what. So it might be that that's out of date. I don't know. But either way, it gives you the idea what affixes can roll anyway. Yeah, no worries, man. You're good. You are good, dude. You're good. Holy moly. There's a lot of enemies in there. My frame rate definitely took a hit there. Absolutely. I mean, these are the maps that you can just, for the most part, just telestomp through because they're just that little bit lower, so the incoming damage is that much lower. Oh, I ran out of balls. Oh well, make some more and get going again. Oh, it's definitely a rare in there. I can see him. He's there. There we go. Another rare, is it? Not anymore. Meta kill. 2 exalted orbs as well. There was 2 rares in there, was there? Okay. Didn't see the second one.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I mean, this is feeling a lot less dangerous to do because those elemental explosions are so much more visible. Honestly, that was the main. That was one of the main things. That and the detonate dead that could be used on you. Those kind of mechanics were the ones that would and the Grenadiers. Like, a lot of the mechanics that were more often than not blow me up and I wouldn't see it. A lot of those have been modified to be a little bit kinder to the player. And it is quite noticeable here for this kind of content anyway. I mean, it's only a level 77 map, but this is pretty chill. Oops. Another precursor tablet. Nice. I haven't got any of those boss ones yet. I'd be interested to try some of those. Is that another boss? Another elite there? Yes. Another precursor tablet. Damn. I guess this map type drops precursor. Well, I don't know actually. No. 3 precursor tablets in one map. Pretty good going. Is that 1 or 2? It might be 2. I think there's a... Yeah, there is a rare now. I was going to say, I saw the name. There it is. Gold Ring Tier 2. Ooh. What's that got on it? That's actually rolled pretty well. Actually. Shame that the all res rolled a bit low. That's got to be worth something, surely. Clink, can you check how much you can sell this for? That's got to be worth something. I know it's not rolled the highest level of stats. You seem to be the god at trying to sell stuff. And yes, I did call a god on your birthday. It only happens once a year to take it in its stride. But no, seriously, check this out. See what you think that's worth. It's just what the stats that are on it. I'm not going to roll into it, I don't think, because if you rolled a bad stat, it might turn people off. It's not rolled particularly high on all elemental res, but it's got chaos res on there, cast speed, and it's got 23 rarity, so I don't know. It's Clink's birthday today. Yes, it is. Yeah, towers might be worth juicing now, I agree. I've only done one of the new ones, but it actually felt like a proper map. It didn't feel like you were in confined rooms with doorways that were just, you know, just a bit meh to play. So, yeah, I agree. I'm looking forward to trying the other ones out, because that jungle-like one felt really good to play, yeah. Yeah, it's Clink's wash day. He's had his one, he's going to have his one and only bath or shower for the year, you know. So he's going to make the most of it. Yeah, happy birthday to Clink indeed. Yeah. Oh, what's that got on it? Let's have a look at his charming staffs quick. See if we can get an all stats one. That does not have it. Hey, we got a raid coming in from Wampa Banana. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, raiders. I am Immortalize. I am a game dev by day, streamer by night, playing PoE2, playing my own Sorceress Telestomp Stormweaver build. Yeah, welcome in, guys. I hope you had the best time in Wampa Banana stream. Dude, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? How was your stream? And yeah, anyone in my channel, as we do. Anyone that comes in, let's show them the love and the support. Thank you so much for the shout out, guys. Make sure you click on that lovely, wonderful person's link. Go check him out, show him the love. And yeah, what are you getting up to today, dudes? Yeah, I'm doing good, man. How you doing? How you doing? Working towards giving the pinnacle, the ultimate pinnacle boss a go, and we're getting close now. I can actually see where the citadels are, so I've done 2. I'm going towards the 3rd one now. And then once I've got that key, I'll go and give the Arbiter of Ash a go, which is the ultimate, well, the pinnacle boss. So yeah, that'll be nice. If I can get him done, then at least I know he can be done, right? And then you can always improve the build still, but yeah. How was your stream, dude? What were you getting up to? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Over on YouTube, Krusty, how's it going, dude? Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Let's have a look at these mitts quickly. Not sure I really needed to pick that up, to be honest. lot of max life on that. No reses, though. I'm great. Was working on Act 2, and man, the ambient is so nice. Yeah. The artwork, they've done a really good job of the artwork and the environments. And we've only got 2 out of 6 acts worth of artwork so far. Who's making me have a dance? Clink is. Yeah. Is that your way, Clink, of telling me that that ring I linked you is actually worth something? Thank you very much, Clink. Yeah, they did. Yeah, nice. Is it your first character, Wumper? Can I use that? Let's have a look. Potentially. Actually. Yeah, potentially. The only thing is, the only slots I could really replace it in, I'd lose magnitude of shock, so I would lose damage. I'd have to have a look to see if there's one I could realistically change with it. I don't know, maybe. Maybe not. I have a feeling any of them I could replace would I'd end up losing magnitude of shock, which is a fairly chunky loss of damage, unfortunately. Yeah, dudes, always. I love supporting people where I can, you know. I tell you what, I think I already followed you, honestly. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, if I ever see you online and I'm not online myself, I do like to try and jump in and support people. Yes, it is. Oh, what's it worth, Clink? What's it worth? Give me the cake. Give me the cake. Have I finally found something that's going to be sweet and sugary? Have I finally done it? Am I going to become a real boy? This is when he tells me it's worth nothing and he's just trolling me. Where the hell? This map... Oh, they're over there. It's huge. This map's enormous. It's not even very fast for me to teleport over there, really. I've just got to run it. Right, let's get these rares down and get on to the next map. Try and crack towards this Citadel. Oh, there's a checkpoint right where I needed to go, but I didn't activate it, so I couldn't teleport to it. Of course. Troll. Oh dear. Right, he's down. Good. We'll do some cheeky heavy belt rolling at some point as well. Never know. We might get a headhunter. Then I'll be rich. I actually need to go and... Well, it's annoying because I kind of wanted to... Oh, I'll tell you what. I will go kill that other rare. And then we'll go back there. I put that dual in M4 if you can use it. Yeah, I'll have a look off stream. I'm not going to play around with too much of my gear on stream because you have to sit there and think about it a lot and you just stop blasting for half an hour. I'm just going to keep focused and work towards that. You're going to keep focused, work towards the Arbiter. If I get him done, I'm then going to go do some Secomers because that's what they keep trying to get me to do. Because I want to go get some time lost duels to test out as well. And I just need to farm stuff there. Exalted, nice. Good stuff. Right, let's just go back up there because I want to disenchant that unique. Yeah, appreciate that though, Carl. That's awesome. Thanks, man. At least a div just from those stats. Nice. Happy days. Sometimes I literally just sit and stare at my passage tree for like... Exactly, right? That's what I mean. I sit there, I do that all the time with anything I'm doing. So I'm trying to keep focused. So I really want to give the Arbiter a go. And hopefully I can get him done. And, like I say, then after that, we can go do some other stuff. But it's, that's kind of the aim right now. Right, okay, well, we'll just... There wasn't a single ring on the market with those exact stats. How about I take the Chaos Res off it? Yeah, I mean, it's once you add the Chaos Res on it. Screw it. I'm going to put that in my One Divine belt box and maybe someone will buy it. No movement speed, and I'm really not... It's got really good stats on it otherwise, though. Oh, it's tempting me. I need movement speed on it for it to be good. 10%. Oh. It did actually roll movement speed, but it rolled only 10, so it's not going to be worth much. Wub wub. Wub wub wub. Who knows? Let's reduce it later on. Right, that's got strength on it. Max life. Oh, it's got increased max. Wow, that's got some good stats on it. Strength, max life, and increased max life. Not particularly high on max life. It's got crit chance as well. Oh well. One divine once you get that on there as well. I mean, some of these are so niche, it's actually really hard to tell what the real value of them is. So I'm just going to sit out for 50 again. I just, you know, someone might pick it up. If they don't, well, they don't. Let's dump all these down. We want to roll an alchemy now. I'm going to have to go trade some more alchemies. That is a rip. Let's go get some more alchemies, which we'll do with Chaos Orbs, because I don't really use them much right now. Use these to, was it 6.5? Yeah, so we'll just do like 10 of these and grab 60 of these. For now. I prefer these, because just generally speaking, you can find more use in them right now. Don't worry, that's what we got here. We got a 9 irradiated, okay. Finally building up a good stash of precursors here. Night Redox, Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you all. It's not a great use of time, not going to lie. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Right, let's get those away. That way. Right, fine. Okay, so we've got Spiderwoods. We've got a good map coming up here, so we'll do a high one in Decay there. Ritual, Spiderwoods. Okay, so we'll just do a... What we got here? 14 is any good? Yeah, we'll just run these here, because it's got no Irradiate or Corruption in it, so there's no point running a 15 in there. It would be a waste of it. So it's going to blast through. The Ritual, however, may have the Audience and the King in it. And we're getting pretty close to the point where deferring it should be viable. If we get the 4 altars rather than 3. I'll tell you what, though. I had a Ritual map the other day. I think it was in a map similar to this with loads of trees. And 2 of the Rituals spawned right on the edge. So half the Ritual was just in the wall. So you really did not have much room to move around at all. And it had the tornadoes on it. So it was kind of like, oh, God. And then in that half that was available, there was trees in the middle of it as well. So it was just, yeah, it was pretty interesting to try and avoid that stuff. Wow, that guy's... Oh, okay, I was going to say, why is he so tanky? It's kind of nuts. There we go. I need to eat something, have a nice end of stream. Take care. Yeah, 1 banana. Thanks, dude. Thank you again for the raid, man. I'll try and catch you live when I can at some point for sure. Have a good rest of your day or evening, and catch you soon for sure. Oops. Alright, we got a red there. Good. Set that down. What's he got on him? All of the stuff. Now he's dead. There's lightning people following me around still. Yeah, the checkpoints in the map, that is nice if you've activated them. At least you've got a way to get back a bit quicker than fully backtracking if you've found them. That's certainly an improvement on what we had before. It doesn't fully solve the problem of backtracking, but it certainly helps, that's for sure. At least they've done... That's something they were able to do quickly, because they already had the mechanics in the game to do it. So that's probably why they've done that. Maybe later on they'll improve some other things as well, but that was a quick way of them improving the situation. Oh, he really didn't drop me much, did he? Oh, well. Oh, we got tornadoes. I spoke too soon. What the hell? I was sitting there spamming on the ball lightnings. It just wasn't doing anything with them. With him. Right, there we go. Right, have we got the audience with the king? We do. We need 2,100s, but we've only got 3 rituals, so I'm not going to be able to get enough, I don't think. It's going to have to defer it again, and then next time, we should be able to do it regardless. Yeah. Oh well, we'll see how we go. There's the expedition. Lovely. Wow, what's going on there? Oops. Blocked myself off. Okay, increased quantity of items dropped by monsters. That's nice. Increased quantity. So we'll grab these. Increased experience. Got a ritual there as well. Yeah, there's definitely a lot more remnants. I can tell that. That's something they boosted up. That's a good point, actually. They've boosted the expedition loot, haven't they? I should go and have a look at that at some point. So, well, they said they're boosting the rarity drops on them or something. I have to have a look to see how much of a difference that's made. We'll do that in a moment. Quantity of logbooks. So level 78, so the increased XP is not really going to benefit me that much. Increased quantity. There is a lot of increased quantity on this one. Can I hit? I can't even hit that there. Oh, okay. So, what's attacking me? Oh, is that from him? Okay. Let's do the increased logbook stuff, because I'd actually quite like the logbook. It's a shame I can't hit both of those in one. I was trying to hope that's right in a way, so I don't think I can. So I'm going to have to do 2 here. Which is a shame. 3. It should be alright. 4. Yeah, so we're not going to get down there, but that's fine. I think we just do this. Just making sure none of them are immune to cold, which they're not. Good. Let's go around this side, because the monster's already spawned. I'm very glad I didn't jump in there with that mana siphon that spawned, frankly. That was a runic monster for sure, because it was way tankier than everything else. Explosive chest. Yep, guess that's that. Hey, Antonius, bad placement. You missed the big flag, did I? I mean, I'm not the best at expeditions, maybe. Okay, is it the big flag you want? I guess it is, right? Never mind. My bad. Never mind. We'll learn for next time. Yeah, I'm by no means. I haven't done that many of them. So I'm not necessarily pro at them by any means. Yeah, Omni Black Demon. How's it going, dude? Have a good one. Bye. Oh, how's it going, dude? Sorry if I missed any messages earlier. I hope you have a good rest of your day, man. Have you done many of the logbooks? Yeah, I did the boss the other day, Carl, yeah. Yeah, I've got my expeditions juiced up by 1, I think. Yes, I made it so remnant. I have more remnants on my map, but I suppose I might change that actually to be. I don't know. Where else could we go? Yeah, I probably should do the increased number of runic monster markers, I guess, right? I was going down here for the prefix and suffix stuff, to be honest, but maybe that would be a good one to go for on this one here. Increased quantity of expedition logbooks dropped by runic monsters. Yeah, it might be worth going for those. Yeah. Anyway, I'll adjust that when I get there, but yeah, never mind. Whoa, I was definitely not in the right place for that there. Let's get that bomb, get those frost bombs down just to aid me out a little bit here. Get down there. Let's come around here. There we go. Frost bomb. My frost bomb does quite a lot of damage, so that just finished them off anyway. Useful. Yeah, we're not going to get enough, sadly. We'll have to defer this, I think. We'll wait until we've done the 3rd one, but yeah. Another cheeky checkpoint.
Tuned Wand. Another Mana Siphon, and he is coming for me fast. Come on, Frostball. Yeah, he had a bit of movement speed on him, he did. Jeez. Cash, there we go. Yeah, this probably shouldn't stand there any longer than I have already because of all those elemental cold explosions about to pop. Right, there's the other ritual. It looks like it's pretty confined in the trees, so that's not ideal. Right, chest here. Look at this. This is what I meant. This is what I got earlier in the other map. So half of it's in the wall, and then we got. There really is not a lot of room to move on this one. The terrain's not our friend here. But anyway, we're going to try. That's what we do. It's down there. Just got to try and get some ball lightnings down the other side so I can teleport over the other side. And, oh no. Oh no, it's in the way. This is not good. There we go. Get over that side. Oh, Jesus Christ. What on earth was that? Right, we need to go over there. Well, we got him. That is a really horrible setup there. Look at that. Very narrow. But anyway, we got it. Just about. It's a real shame. If I had one more, if I had the 4, I would have been able to get this time. So we're going to have to wait one more time. And that will bring it down to the point where it will be attainable next time, I think. Well, given I've got a little bit more to spend, I might as well just grab these, even though they're not really worth that much. We've still got something to get. Oh, he's up there, I see. Granite Guardian. He's dead. Right, nice. Let's just do that stuff. Right, we identify. Well, it was on that wand. 6 life per enemy killed is not great. That's a shame.
Time is of the essence.
Enemies are cold on block. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't think so. No reses. Okay. We need a Regal Orb for that. Hmm. Right, let's disenchant that. I need a alchemy ore for this. Cast speed, intelligence. Oh wow, that's pretty decent. Mana is what you'd want. And it rolled it, but not particularly high. Wub wub. It's never going to sell for big because of it. Oh well, that can go in here, I suppose. We're running out of space. Got to make a... Yeah, we need to add these extra tabs, don't we? Have to sort that out later. Let's have that there, and that, any regals to do? Ah, that's not too bad. Sell that. Stick that in here somewhere. Cool. Alright, well. I dropped the gear and skill tree in Discord and looking forward to seeing what I did wrong overall. Cheers. Time to go to bed 4 AM. Yes, why? No worries. Cheers for jumping in and hanging out, man. I'll get back to you as soon as I can, and then hopefully we can help you, for sure. MVP Prod, when do you drop the Midnight Braid Belt for a rare with decent stats? So if you go to the build guide, one sec, let me get that up here. If it ever loads. So I believe if you go to the T16 plus endgame is probably where. Let me just check. Oh no, mid-endgame. Mid-endgame. It probably mentions it somewhere as well. Here we go. In the late endgame setup. I mean, I used to call this late endgame. I changed it to mid-endgame, so I probably need to change the wording on that. But basically, in this setup, it says we look to remove it. But to do that, you really need to have these recommended prerequisites. So 2,500, 3,500 maximum mana, and cast speed is solved through gear and arcane surge. I suppose I could make this more obvious and say up to 100% cast speed, and elemental resistance and chaos resistance high if not capped. You want a decent, basically you just want a decent amount of mana regen, right? I probably need to add mana regen values in there, really. What did I recommend for the one after? I mean, I recommend 500 here. I'd reckon you'd want 300 or 400 mana regen here, really, to take it off. But preferably the 500 mark, yeah. Laser, GG. Yes, indeed, indeed. Yeah, how much mana regen have you got, MVP Prod? Because it's all about how much mana regen you've got. The more mana regen you've got without the need for that damage recouped as mana, the more the diminishing effect is of that when you've got more mana regen to start with. And the way I explained it earlier was, if you've got 20% damage recouped as mana, and you take 1,000 damage, you're going to recoup 200 mana over 8 seconds, which is 25 a second. So if you've got only 25 mana, that's doubling your mana regen each second. But if you've got 500 mana, that's only giving you 5% extra mana regen per second. It becomes diminishing returns, yeah? Exactly. So you're probably pretty close to the point where you could go for a rare, get high mana roll, and then that'll give you more mana regen anyway by default. So either is mana fully solved through gear, or are you taking some big mana clusters? Can you highlight those if so? Hovering around 3,200 mana at T12 maps. The only mana clusters I'm taking are this one down here with Mana Blessing, 20 mana, 5% increased mana, and I'm taking raw mana up here, 12% increased maximum mana. And then there's a load of intelligence through the passive nodes as well. And you've got ingenuity here with the intelligence. That's a bunch of intelligence there as well. And then we're using Eldritch Battery to convert all of our energy shield from our gear into mana. So we're getting well over 1,000 from that, maybe 1,500. Mark, been grinding deliriums and have the shards to pick basically any Distill my amulet. Don't have the shards to test it, but what would you think would be a good node to up my max mana? I mean, I would do this, right? Just type in max mana, maximum mana, and have a look what ones there are. I mean, you've got this one over here I don't take. That's 4%. That gives you 3% up there, but that's less diminishing effect. But yeah, you get 4% there, although it's small, I guess, in the grand scheme of things. If it was me, I'd go for something more damage-focused, personally, probably. Now, we've taken the biggest ones, the 5% and the 12%. We've left the others. Yeah. I think there's just better things you could do. If you're doing max energy shield as well, then that's not a bad cluster. But I think there's just better things you could take with your annulment. Honestly, like crit damage or something. None of the energy shield one works, right? Not for my build, no, because I haven't got any energy shield on the build. Did you switch up your Atlas skill tree after the patch? I haven't touched it since the patch, so I need to evaluate that. But I did change this the other day, so I'm using all the explicit modifiers here. And I took out unstable energies because it can either roll good or bad. But I don't really like the fact that if it rolls bad, you're just making it worse for yourself and nothing comes with it. At least with explicit modifiers, it makes all of your good and bad stuff just better, like bigger. So at least you're getting the good with the bad. And we've still got local knowledge, we've still got teaming horde, and we've got all the precursor stuff, and we're taking enigmatic intensification here. But it is possible now, maybe juicing up, you know, the number of magic chests and rare chests on your map might actually be good. Treasure coves might actually be decent, to be honest. I don't know. I haven't tried it. I'd have to, I need one node for it, but I don't think I've got a spare one right now. Maybe at some point I get rid. The precursors can self quite a lot. That's the thing. It's got some spammer message me. He can get blocked. Goodbye. Ignore. There we go. Yeah, so I'll have a play around with it. That's what I got. Dropped a Devon in a hideout map. Nice. A Divine. Nice. GG's. Right, we got an Untainted Paradise node here. We have actually got a potential T18 as well. But I'm going to go do the Untainted Paradise. I'm going to whack a... Well, actually, I've got a 16. I think it's a horrible 16, but we'll stick it in. Why not? If we can do it about... It's got... Yeah, it's got... They've got... I'm going to be cursed with elemental weakness, and they're going to penetrate cursed elemental resistances. This is probably a terrible idea. I may well die on this map. My elemental resistance is going to get violated. But if I play it safe, the amount of XP I could get from this map would be worth it. So... And I'm not going to use this map. I'm never going to use this for a T18 run because it's too much defense down. So rather than it just gathering dust in my box, I might as well try and use it on something that might be worthwhile, right? Or just play the map as safe as we can. Hey, Wiggety's in house. How's it going, Wiggety? How's your weekend going, dude? So yeah, we're down to 62, 63, 62. Plus they're going to penetrate that as well. So bad times for me. We are going to play extra safe. Because elemental stuff is... I'm pretty much just going to play Eye of Winter in this map. And only Telestomp if I really need the extra damage from Shock. Because it's very much a case of I can get lots of XP here. Like, that stuff there will really hurt. Because it's all cold. And I've got less resistance to cold. And they're going to penetrate some of my resistance as well. So, yeah. Now, it wouldn't be so bad if you've overstacked like 50 all-res. Which is definitely possible. Because then it wouldn't, you just wouldn't care. You'd still be at 75. But yeah, so look how much damage that did to me. Holy. Yeah, you gotta be careful. I didn't even check what the rest of the stuff was in there. Did it have any extra damage stuff as well? No, that is pretty much the main bad stuff. But yeah, just definitely be careful on this map. I'm just going to keep an eye on the XP actually. 514.5 million. I want to see how much I actually get from it. Is it actually worth doing? Or should I have saved it for another build? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Jeez, look at the damage they're doing. Jesus. There's chilled ground, things on the floor. I should be careful those actually, because they're going to freeze me on the spot. Jesus, they're doing a lot of damage to me. Yeah, it's definitely a good idea to be playing safe right now. We've got burrows or something coming up from underneath me, yeah. Saw those, fortunately. Yeah, so I don't even know if the XP gain is really worth it. I don't know. It's not like insane, because you can't get the irradiated or corrupted on it, so it's outside that 10 rank range. Unfortunately. I guess we'll see by the end of the map. This is one of those there. That'll probably finish them off. That's a rare. And he's got elemental stuff, so we absolutely want to be careful with that. Alright, well, he did actually give a fair amount of XP, so fair enough. Killing the rares is pretty effective. Gave me like 1 million XP, or near enough anyway. That's not insignificant. I'm going to place a comet down here. It's just safer. Don't often use it, but It pretty much will kill anything within the radius at this point.
I need more time.
Especially when I can't really see what's below me much. Oh, that was a rare, was it? Okay. I didn't even see that rare. I just thought it was a monster that was particularly tanky. Cheers, Tom. Hope you're doing well. Friday evening and 3-day weekend. Yeah, nice. 3-day weekend. Happy days. Awesome. You got anything good planned for your weekend, Wiggy? Whoa. He came out of nowhere. Rude. Ah! The lightning is real! No! Maybe that does some damage to them. Oh, I did. I killed him. Get wrecked, noob. That lightning stuff was savage, yeah. That elemental penetration. Penetration, giggity. Federalis? What do you mean Federalis, sorry. What a noob, Zachary. I don't know. I'm not that much of a noob. How's it going, Zachary? How you doing, dude? Wife is out of town doing whatever I want to do. Nothing particularly planned other than my favourite happy place, local pub tomorrow. Well, hey. Nice. That sounds like a good weekend to me. Enjoy, dude. Enjoy. I like it. It's just, my wife's out of town so I can do whatever I like to do. I love that's the first thing that goes through everyone's mind when they've got freedom. Yeah. Not doing so well, but got a 3-day weekend. I'm sorry to hear you're not doing well, but at least you got 3-day weekend to chill and hopefully, you know, be able to make the most of the weekend. Tony's just do it. What am I just doing? What am I doing? It just means we don't have the convo. What do you want to eat? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, pub sounds fun. Good times, man. These monsters keep spawning up on my feet. Literally, I was a minion, that's why. There's a flipping caster, isn't there? They keep spawning them on my feet. No! Oh, for God's sake. What the... Oh, he's there. It's him. Is that him? Oh, no, he's a different one. There's something in there spawning that minion up on me constantly, and I don't know if it's him or someone else. He might... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's amazing how much more dangerous things get if you don't have max resistances one way or another. Yeah, that minion guy's still around. Where is he? That might have been him I just killed, actually. I think it was, yeah. Okay, good. The XP isn't trash, to be honest. I'm surprised. I've got about 3% so far. And I've had 2 kind of, not necessarily like literally near deaths, but definitely lower HP than I would have liked to have been on. I wouldn't normally use a key with any elemental reducers, let alone both of them, but it's... I'd say it's the only T16 I had, and you really, if you're going to do an Untainted Paradise, you really want to do the highest thing you can to make the biggest benefit of the XP gain you can get from it. And at this rank, if you don't put a T16 in these, you're not really going to get that much from it, so it'd be a bit of a waste. Wow, that's a lot of burrows. I am just going to comment in there and hope it kills a bunch of stuff. Look at that. Oh my gosh. They're everywhere. You got to be careful, those burrows, because they just spawn up on your feet, especially when they're minions and stuff. Try and hope we get a freeze on these. We get a freeze? Yeah, we can. Cool. Now, the question is that... Oh, that's got to be the rare, surely. No, it's not. Where the hell is the rare, then? Is he still part of these lot here? Must be. Yeah, there he is. Oh, we froze him. Okay. Your ass is mine, noob. Rip. Frost Bomb's particularly useful about those as long as you see them coming, because you can put them down and they last long enough that it'll sort of expose them and freeze them and blow up as they spawn on you. But yeah, they're particularly handy there. Okay, we've gone around the perimeter pretty good there. They did increase the density of monsters in here as well, I believe, to make them feel more worthwhile, I think, is basically what they were trying to go for. You don't find them that often, and they're meant to be a good way of getting XP. Well, good subjectively. You just got it to level 91. Let's go, Antonius. Nice. GG's. Happy days. It also means I can go to sushi this weekend. She doesn't do sushi, but yeah, it's all good. Man, sushi sounds pretty good to me. Making me hungry. Don't know what I'm going to do for food myself this weekend. Probably going to order myself some pizza or something. I don't know. Been a couple of weeks. Feel like it's time. It's time to get my pizza fix. That's probably what's going to happen tomorrow. Or Sunday. We'll see. One of the 2 days anyway. Probably tomorrow. Good chance I might be at my parents for dinner on Sunday, so I probably shouldn't order pizza at the same time. Of course it's pizza. I love pizza. It's one of my favourite takeaways. I don't really do takeaways from any other places, honestly. But yeah, I've got a bit of a weak spot for pizza. What can I say? Just love to slap them pizzas in my face, you know, in and around. Well, I'm definitely glad I saw him before he got near me. That mana siphon. Naughty mana siphon. Oh, we've still got over 50 monsters. Yeah, they're definitely the increase in density is pretty significant here, actually. It is definitely noticeable. Because, I mean, I used to clear these pretty quick, even if I did them slowly. Because just the amount of monsters wasn't... Oh, I got myself stuck. I really shouldn't have done that. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Okay. I'm very lucky he didn't have some sort of elemental explosion on his feet. I really shouldn't have YOLO'd that. I was literally stuck between him and this rock here. Oh, that could have been very bad. Crit resistant. Well, it didn't help you there, did it? Scrub. There we go. Another air. Yeah. Oh, no, you ass. You kidding me? Did you see how much damage he just did to me? It's because of that reduced elemental resistance. He shredded me. One volley of them. And my frostball was slightly too high, so he managed to shoot below it. Well, there's the waste of the XP, but never mind. Yeah, my frostball was literally marginally just too high, so his projectiles went underneath it. It went straight into me. And one barrage of his things just deleted me. That's the problem with having those. That's why I never normally take the keys with elemental stuff reduced, because they're just... Oh, you can't even do failed maps anymore. They've actually made it so you can't do them anymore. Look. Interesting. Oh, it's because it's Untainted Paradise. Okay, I get it. It's alright, we come through here, but yeah. I mean, that's kind of a waste of time, so never mind. Yeah, that was savage. Never mind. Can't believe it. Yeah, literally just slightly too high. Those projectiles went underneath, and yeah, because I was down by 13% resistance, and they then penetrated 25, I was basically running like 45% resistances, so the amount of damage he just did to me there was probably 2 or 3 times what he normally would have done. Just absolutely melted me. Yeah, pretty much the moral of that story is, to be honest, the XP I was getting from that was absolutely not worth the risk. So I won't be doing that again in future. I'll just run a safer key, because I only gained 3 or 4%, and it took me so long to do it, because I was being too... I mean, even if I hadn't died, it was taking so long to do, because I was trying not to die. It was just too... the risk was just not worth it. So I didn't need to see. I actually saw how I died on that one. My frostball was tightly too high, And he just barraged me. It was him. He just one-clipped me. But it doesn't surprise me because that's how bad those keys are if you run them. Unless you're overcapped on res, like significantly, those are just really, really bad keys to run. So I basically never run them normally. But I ran it because it was a 16 key. I wanted to see how much the Paradise would give me, but the risk was not worth it. If that was giving me like 10% XP in a run, then it would be a bit more worth it, but it's just not. It gave me like 3 to 4%, and that was almost the entire thing. Yeah. Oh, you're kidding me. No, look, what is this? For goodness sake. They weren't even attacking me there. It was just, I was just completely stuck between them and this tiny, tiny little bridge. Right there, tiny little bridge. But yeah, no, I generally do avoid those elemental resistance down ones because I'm not overcapped on resistance. So they just make me take that much more damage. It's just, it makes you way more likely to be killed by something that does hit you very, very hard. And hits you with elements. They were hitting with cold damage, so they were hitting with pretty much, I imagine, almost full elemental damage, yeah. There is a friendly guy here in my city who sells charcoal grilled and smash burgers and barbecue stuff. He has won the best burger competition in Hungary last year and placed top in grilling steaks. He earned the tickets to go to USA World Champion. He makes good burgers and barbecue, and I am hooked. Well, at least you found someone who makes food you like, I suppose. That's good. No, we'll make the XP back. It's not the end of the world. But yeah, it's a shame, because I was getting quite close to the end of the map. But never mind. But yeah, basically, when I see the elemental resistance down or penetration, I tend to just put them in my box, to be honest. Or the first thing I'll do is I'll Vol Orb them. To see if we can, you know, get rid of it. And then if we don't, we just stick it away in the box, I guess. Maybe one day we'll be resistance overcapped, and then it won't matter so much. But right now, we're not. Man, it is summoning all of the corrupted monsters on me constantly. I can't progress because they keep spawning. Can I progress now? No. Oh, we've got an essence here. Wow, it really is proccing all the corrupted monsters, like, constantly in this map. Don't normally get it that off frequent. Max mana. Oh, that's got quite a lot of stats on it, actually. Guess the armor's probably a bit low on it. If you get another res on it, it might be worth something. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for, the corrupted monsters. I didn't want to teleport in there and then get blocked in by them spawning behind me. Yeah, be careful in this map. It's quite narrow in certain bits, so just teleporting around YOLO can get you stuck in a really bad place if you're unlucky. At least I know what boss we're going to have in here. We're going to have the fungus guy. Pick up that. That ritual there. Look at that ritual. That is completely and utterly borked because of the because of the way the environment is. Not actually sure if I should do that one really. Might actually be worth looking for a different one just to see if the Audience of Kings in there, and if it is, maybe we'll do it. But if not, it's probably not worth the risk because it's just, that's an awful place. Like if we get the tornadoes, that's going to be horrible to do. That's the worst spot. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna see if I can find another one first and just see if the Audience of the King's in there to start with. If it is, then and we need to do it, then I might come back for it. But otherwise, I'm actually just gonna leave that one because out of all the ones I've had, that's really, really bad. Like, it's just in a really bad place, honestly. Wow, I did not hurt that thing. That was interesting. Oh well, I'm going down. One there. Those are minions. There's still got to be a rare around here somewhere, unless he was hanging over from somewhere else. Another one there. It's in a particularly bad spot as well. Oh, so that's that one. That's not quite so bad. At least you've got half of it that's open. Yeah, that other one is just... Yeah, I say, it depends what affixes you get on it as well. So I need to find out, do we have the tornadoes or whatnot? There's the rare in there. Whoa. Couldn't really see what's going on there. There's another one there. He's dead. Good times. Somebody's got volatile crags as well. Grab this. Grab that. Too low on the mana, honestly. Right, let's see what we got. Okay, so it's those. It's not the, it's not tornadoes at least. I suppose that's something. Right, the question is, did we get your... Oh, we did get it. And we got 4, so if we don't die, we actually can get our Audience of the King. Okay, interesting. Well, I suppose we do it then. At least I know we don't have tornadoes. Yeah, it's not a great placement, but without at least not being tornadoes, we're not going to be, like, limited by that as such. But yeah, it really isn't a great place. No, I'm dead. I really shouldn't have done that. Do you see that? Wow. I tried placing Frostwall down 3 times, and none of them connected with the terrain at all. Or they did. There is a bug at the moment with Frostwall. If you try and place it a place it can't go, it consumes it, but it doesn't place it. Yeah, I probably should have just not done that one. That was the worst ritual I've ever seen in my life, like placement-wise. But yeah, there's a thing right now where you try and place Frostwall on the floor, and if it doesn't connect with the floor for some reason, it will still consume it. I just got giga slaps, basically. I don't normally die a lot, but I've died 3 times tonight, and honestly, the first one I actually did get cheesed. That was because of the game crash. The second one, okay, that was me. You know, I got clipped. That one, honestly, well, you know, I could have chosen not to do it. Right, we're going to run a low-level key, because I actually want to get towards this thing over here. Screw the XP, I want to go and try this boss. So we're just going to run a low-level key, because I do actually want to get through and get this thing, rather than die all the time. But yeah, no, that was just a terribly, terribly placed ritual. I had nowhere to run, really. Maybe I ran up the wrong bit, but even so, it was just so confined. And if I can't get my Frostballs down and go over run, I mean, something in there just insta-slapped me, basically. I'm not even sure what did all the damage. It's just, yeah, they insta-raped me. So there we go. Right, we're just going to blast through this. Yeah, I kind of knew that was going to be a bad idea. So I probably should have just gone with my gut feeling. Alright. Chaos Orb. It's got tier 4 in it, that has. I looked in the distance of my maps and more, and I see, and blue light glowing, it isn't a Citadel. I'm kind of confused what it could be. I mean, there's blue, red, and orange ones, right? And they represent the 3 different types of Citadels. If it's not that, then I don't know. No idea. Two precursor tablets, nice. Let's get that. No, oops. Don't know why I pressed that button. Never mind. Works out. Alright, let's carry on. One there. Oh, he's got proximal tangibility on. Wonderful. Did wonder. Oh, we'll go to bed. Have a nice weekend. Playing stream tomorrow? Yeah, I should be on tomorrow night, Redox. Yeah. Yeah. I should be on Saturday and Sunday night. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, have a good sleep, though, dude. Thanks for jumping in. I appreciate you being here, as always, man. Catch you soon. Might be worth investing in Omen of Amel to negate the XP loss. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how pricey they are. I am really poor in game. I don't think you understand. I've spent like maybe 10 divines worth of currency on my gear, including crafting, and I've got 3 divines. That is it. I am seriously poor compared to most people at this point. Like, anything I'm putting up for sale just never seems to get any hits. So, I don't know. Maybe people just aren't interested. And I'm not overly pricing anything. 60 exalts. I don't even think I've got 60 available right now. I suppose I could trade a divine in, but I kind of don't want to do that because I do want to upgrade my gear at some point. But, like I say, one of the deaths I had today, I genuinely got pure cheesed. I crashed, my game crashed, and then when I went back into my instance, it spawned me on the teleporter where you go in. And there was a whole bunch of delirium monsters already spawned, all completely surrounding me, and then they just giga slapped me instantly. I didn't even get a chance to load in. That last one, I could have just done what I did to start with, just chose not to do it, because frankly, I probably shouldn't have. It was a terribly, terribly placed ritual. So, could have avoided that. And the one before, well, you know, I knew the map was bad, so I took that risk. And that's what you get for taking risks. Sometimes it doesn't pay off. So, yeah, I mean, I have lost a lot of XP today, but it is what it is. Doesn't matter. My main goal right now, today, is not to level up. It'd be nice to do that progress, but my main goal right now is to get to that. I mean, the benefit of losing the XP now is if, when I get to this pinnacle boss, if I do die, there's not that much XP to lose in my level, right? So, because you get 6 attempts now. If you die 5 times, you're going to lose 50% XP, or give or take. I mean, the aim is not to die, but, you know, I've never done him before in full, so I don't know all of his mechanics. I've only seen some of them, and I've tried to avoid as many spoilers as possible, honestly. Oh, the map's complete. Okay, let's get out of here. We don't need to complete the rest of this map. %20 movement speed. Mana's a bit low, though. Split it up. Mana's low. Rip. I'll just fold it. Never mind. Right, next map. You can't wait till Tuesday. Well, D4 season. Yeah, it should be good. I'm going to be doing a 24-hour blast for that, yeah. But yeah, you are right, though, Tom. Yeah, I could invest in one of those, I suppose. I probably won't bother until I've done this Arbiter, though, honestly. I guess. I mean, if you're super duper rich, then that's obviously the way to go. But that's the problem, I'm just not. And not through lack of trying. Just, I found loads of stuff that should theoretically be worth bunches of stuff, but it just doesn't seem to sell. So there we go. And honestly, I have not got the patience to sit here and try that much. So, that's a shame. Oh, we got the double res. Nice. Still not worth much. Well, that's rip, isn't it? Oh, that's Vol Orbit. But I didn't do anything particularly useful to it. Alright, well, there we go. I suppose we stick that in here if I've got any space left. Probably not. Oh, just about. That is not terrible. It's got 2 reses on it. I was hoping if you got a 3rd res, that'd have been worth a fortune. Don't matter. 20 minutes to run, a minimum of 25. So I'm not a rich boy either, unfortunately. Chaos runs are very... Yeah. I could go run some of those, but a bit boring to do on stream, honestly. The sort of stuff I'll do outside of stream. Oh, man, these nodes have got nothing on them. I guess we'll run another one of these then. Just run through this as quickly as possible. Your YouTube is the same as Twitch, correct? It's a little bit different, Zach. It's in my profile, but it's the name of my YouTube account is this. There you go. Yeah, so I'll run Chaos Trials off stream. Also, to be honest, they take me like 4 times as long when I'm on stream because I'm constantly stopping and talking. Honestly, when I'm off stream, I can run Chaos Trials way, way faster. Because I'm not stopping to pay attention to anything else. I'm just focusing on blasting. So it's actually way more efficient for me to just do that. But my main goal right now is not XP. It's to get the keys from the Citadel so I can go and try the Arbiter of Ash. Now that I get 6 attempts, I hopefully can get him down in at least. Yeah, I'd like to think within 6 attempts I'll be able to get him down. But we'll see.
Garukan favors.
Feels so weird hearing you on my TV and on here.
Not yet.
Yeah, that's what YouTube does. I didn't roll double spirit. Okay. Oh wow, there was a rare in it. Just pops him like the enemy exists.
I need more time.
And that one. Da, 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 da. Right, let's look for the rest of these. Put the shrine. There's 4 rares and they're all down there clumped together. And that's all of them? Yeah, it is. Yeah, they're literally all down here. Fine.
Victory is mine.
That's about there. I was just going to comment in there because they're all clumped up. Why would I not? Oops. I said I put me right on his face. Oh, there we go. Right, that's the map done. Nice. Get rid of these, and then we'll get out of here. Right, okay. Okay, let's do this. Right, we're gonna. I think we're gonna salvage that one. Yes, stacking up these heavy belts. That's good. How many of these chaos? All right, we got 6 chance orbs. That's nice. We're gonna do a massive headhunter. Yeah, have a massive go at headhunters at some point. Okay, let's stick that in there. Fine. Next map. Where are we going now? I like how they've made the towers look smaller on the map. Right, let's do the tower here. Let's just dump in, I don't know, just 14. Let's get some of these nodes juiced up a bit. Interested to see what one I get here. Bluff, okay. Which one's this one? The desert one. Oh no, it's this one, okay. Interesting. New tower is new. Ooh, it's got a few elemental things in there. A tier 1 waystone. A level 78 map. Thanks, game. Okay, yeah, I quite like these new new tower layouts. I can't English. Yeah, they just feel a bit more like a map, you know. And the density's pretty good in this as well, actually. It's just, you know, I mean, this is a relatively linear one, so this is actually quite a good map. These maps are actually really good for this build, because then you just no backtracking, and you just kind of keep going. And you kind of know which direction you're going to kill stuff in. That was a rare in there, apparently. I just decimated a rare without even thinking about it. Good times. Yeah, I like the new density of rares. It's good. No one. Like, no crazy backtracking, trying to go left, right, up, down, trying to work out which way the right way is. In essence, nice. Got the shrine. It's quite a long map, this one, actually, to be fair. It's still going. It's linear, but it is quite long. It does actually feel like, I mean, it feels like almost like Ravine. It just looks different. Because Ravine, I think it's Ravine, it's kind of like this as well. It's quite linear, but quite long. In one way, though, like, it's one way, though, like, yeah, I like maps like this as well. It is one way, and this is the end here, I guess, right? You got up the steps. Here we go, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's quite, I quite like the map Ravine for that reason. It's just linear one way, so you can just blast through them. Yeah, it's quite a cool little map, I like that. It just feels like a proper map. Like, you know, you're not going into this kind of crazy maze of labyrinth tower nodes and stuff. Right, there we go. We can see it. It's over there. So we can see... Got a dead... Oh, we did a delirium. Oh, it's augury delirium. Augury is a grass biome? Question mark? Interesting. Crypt. Crimson Shores. Augury again. Or do I go around this way? Because there's another tower as well. That's the thing. Actually, I can boost some stuff up here, right? I kind of want to do rituals, but I've run out of them. Let's put some breaches in. Augury. Savannah. I'm going to have to do an augury over there. Oh, well, screw it. I guess we'll do this. What we got? Alright, we'll use this one. We'll see how it goes. Hey, Krusty, coming in with a follow. Dude, welcome in, man. How you doing? How you doing? TC Brony, the biome is because of your map. It has nothing to do with the level. I see. No, that does make more sense. I was going to say... That does make more sense, actually, TC Brony, yeah. Yeah, good point, good point. New style map, yeah. Right, that should be interesting. I don't often do this map, but with the recent changes, I'll be interested to see what it's like. Obviously, now the levers, you can't get, like, giga locks on them while you're trying to do the animation. You can roll out of them, so that's nice. I'm good, thanks. And you? Yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm good. How's your week been? You looking forward to your weekend? There's a rare monster there. Let's get rid of him. Yeah, so if you start getting attacked while doing this lever animation, you can roll out of it. Or, actually, if you get hit, it just resets it, I see. Interesting. You can actually be interrupted and it stops your animation. Yeah, I mean, that's a nice change, though. The amount of times I died to try and do that lever and then something turns up and you can't get out of the animation. Yeah, that was kind of woeful. Yeah, they also changed the snakes and how they work a little bit. Although they still hit really hard, they changed their damage type. And they also made it so that the projectiles don't do damage to you twice. Which is pretty significant when it comes to the damage they do to you. So they still hit hard, just nowhere near as ridiculously hard as they did before. That's one of the enemy types that was ganging up on you and, well, deleting you every time you go around a corner in this map. Right, that's the delirium there. Did wonder where that was. It's a very interesting place for it to be. In the way as well. Let's get out of that really tiny room. It's a place where we can actually be. We've got an exalted orb from a random enemy. Okay, interesting. No idea where I can make of it in here. It's pretty tight, confined map, so. Lightning mods, lovely. There's two of them down there as well. More than one. There's more than one rare down there, and I tried to fire a comet and it didn't work. That's great. Question mark. What's going on here? Is there more? There's another one down there. What the hell? There's 3 rares in that tiny little hallway. Holy cow! Everywhere. All of the stuff. Oh, let's just crack on. I won't do the breach at the same time. That would be kind of insane for me. That would be a bit risky, I think. Oh, I've probably run out of delirium time here. Yeah, never mind. Oh no, I'm in. Oh no, it is done. Yeah. It's weird because it looks like you're still in the delirium. So it's actually really hard to tell, like, are you out of it? Are you going into it? It's pretty hard to tell right now. That's something that maybe they could improve upon at some point. Before I do this breach, I'm actually going to go empty my inventory, I think. Yeah, weekend is nice. Time for playing PoE2 and trying out your build. Hey, nice. Whereabouts on the build are you at, dude? If you've got any questions, just hit me up, man. I'll try and help you out where I can. I'm going to go empty my inventory and then we're going to try breach. This is not the greatest map for breaches because it's quite narrow. Well, for me, it's not anyway because of the way the build functions. But we're going to try it anyway because why not? Wow, that helm's got a lot of stats on it. What the... Did they buff this? Look at that. That's like a... For a level 11 art helm, look at that. That's insane. And that can actually roll some... That can roll really, really well. Holy. You can get 40 armor, 30 evasion, 20 max energy shield, 30 max life, 20 mana. 6 life regeneration, 10 fire, 10 cold, 10 lightning resistance, 60 accuracy rating, 30 crit charts, 20 rarity, and 10 to all stats. I mean, that's going to be god tier hard to get the god tier roll. That's an insane helm. Query is too complex.
Of course.
That's a bonkers helm for leveling. I mean, that's not a bad roll. It's not amazing, but it's, yeah, I've not seen one of those before. Interesting. It's only got that on it. Okay. Yeah, I probably won't bother. I'm just going to dump it away. I'm pretty sure I've not dropped one of those before because I would have known. Yeah, the amount of stats that's got on it, I would have had the same reaction. I'd have been like, whoa, the amount of stats on it. There's a lot of stats on that bad boy. 3% chaos damage. Wow, that rolled low. 30 rarity. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I'll stuck that in my own stash, probably. Right, let's dump that in my stash tab here. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Where are we? It'll be interesting. Actually, yeah, they've reduced the density, haven't they, of mobs. I'll be interested to see how that feels. In breaches, this is. I will be interested to see how that feels. Because that might make it a bit more tenable for this build if you get caught off guard. We'll have to see. Okay, here we go. Right, back to augury we go. It is a ninja. It is a ninja. Yeah, that's a crazy mask. My Sork is level 36. I'm doing very well. Only thing is, I have a bit low boss damage. Yeah, the boss damage is one of the weaknesses until later on in the build where I'm at now. We do scale the boss damage. One thing I recommend, and I'm bringing out a new video for the build, Krusty, this weekend. If you can find yourself one of these, I've added it to the build plan already. If you can find yourself a chiming staff with sigil power on it, that will help you with your damage. So try and find one of those and put it in your weapon set too. Righty, where is that? There it is. Right. Attack plan. Got to go through that doorway and run that way and try and give myself some space. There we go. Oh, an elemental guy right on the edge of the start. Oh, it's the boss thing as well, isn't it? Oh, Christ. Okay. Good God. Did I get him? Oh, wow. Someone nearly killed me. I'm not even sure what hit me there, but that hit me really hard. This is one that you can't actually stay on the edge as well, like I do in the open maps. So I'm going to have to rotate around and just try not to get ganged up on. Oops, I blocked myself in. That is definitely not ideal. I was trying to go through there, but it wasn't letting me for some reason. There we go. There's the breach. I was trying to find the edge of the breach so I can keep up with it. Oh no, jumping in there was not a good idea. Never mind. YOLO! Should not YOLO, really. But, hey. Sometimes you just got to do it. There is a rare in there. There he is. So got... Please don't have proximal tangibility on you. Please die. There we go. Good. Okay, breach is done. Fine. Oh, it was. Do you know what? That isn't bad. Do you know what? That feels a lot better. I think the reduced breach density is actually to play there. The amount of stuff spawning wasn't quite so overwhelming. Like, just monsters spawn. I mean, it reduces the amount you can kill and get stuff, but it just didn't feel like absolutely insane, if that makes sense, you know?
There is power in
So, I mean, obviously, I didn't do
I can feel it.
anywhere as much there as I'm sure some builds could have, but it's, yeah, I was more trying to find out what it's like to actually run in there. Fine, we'll give that one in. That wasn't too bad, considering this map is definitely one of the lesser maps for me for doing those kinds of content anyway. Yeah, if you can get one, Krusty, what you want to do, if you look at my screen right now, you put it in your weapon slot 2. You don't really care about the stats on it, but if you can find one with all spell skills, that's particularly good. Then what you do, you go to your skill panel. Sigil of Power will automatically be equipped to weapon set 2 if you've put it in weapon set 2, because it's an implicit on your staff. It cannot be assigned to anything else. All of your other offensive skills, you want to go into the skill panel, and down here on PC and on console, I believe there's a separate panel for it. You want to assign your offensive skills to only weapon set 1, so untick weapon set 2. And the reason for that, and then assign, I've got mine on Q. You want to assign Sigil of Power to your hotbar. That means when I place my Sigil of Power, which, you know, getting it really big and stuff is another thing. But when you place it, that swaps to my staff. But then when I use my other offensive skills, it automatically goes back to my weapon set 1, which is what you want to be on when you're doing your damage. But it doesn't change the size or duration of your sigil by doing that. And being inside there, just straight up, it'll be quite small, but just being in a stage 1 version of that will give you 14% more damage, which just helps all your damage on big targets. If you're able to spend 50% of your mana whilst in it, it'll go up to stage 2. Another 50% stage 3. And then another stage of 50% that goes up to stage 4. And each one of those stages gives you another 14% multiplicative damage. Not additive, but multiplicative. So you get 56% multiplicative damage, which is huge. So just imagine all the damage you're doing, as long as you're standing in it, you're going to get 56% more damage. So that will help against bosses a lot. And you can do that from early on in the game if you can find a chiming staff. You could literally find a white one. A white chiming staff would be god tier. And honestly, I'll be looking for them in any of my assault builds going forward for weapons set 2, yeah. Ice walls damage, but yes, also frost walls. Use frost walls on the boss feet. Antonius is correct, yeah. Both for freezing and for damage. Both are very good, yeah. So all spells plus 6 on that staff is like 3 divines now, which is crazy. That doesn't surprise me because, but to be honest, all that does is it increases the duration a bit. And my sigil already lasts for 38 seconds. So although that will make it last longer, it'll probably only increase it by about another second or so. You can actually get more gain out of the passive tree if you're smart about it. But yeah, I mean, there may be some other benefits. Maybe it does increase the radius as well. But as you see, the radius of mine's already huge at 6 meters as well. So you have a bunch of T15s if you need them, Carl. I'm good at the moment, but I appreciate the offer. Thanks, man. Can I grab a couple 15s? Oh, Clink. Yeah. Sorry, you're talking to Clink. There you go. It looks like Carl can sort you out. Yeah. Sorry, for some reason, I thought you mentioned to me. I'm not important enough for that stuff, clearly. Trimble TV. How's it going, dudes? Have you tried running the Everlasting Gaze Amulet? No, but if you want to run it, you absolutely can. The reason I'm not is because, A, I've just decided I want to see how far I can get this build. I want to see if I can do a build without Energy Shield. That was just a challenge to myself. Because Energy Shield is widely known to be very, very good right now. It's very, very strong. GGG have actually said, we know it's strong. We're probably going to have to make some adjustments about that, but we'll wait for a reset to do that. I would expect some amount of buffs or nerfs or a combination of both amongst the entire defensive lineup. So armors, evasion, and Energy Shield. Particularly Energy Shield is probably going to be the one that's most likely to be brought down. And it may also be that Everlasting Gaze is working unintendedly with Eldritch Battery, but we don't know that for sure. Because Eldritch Battery converts all your mana into Energy Shield. But the calculation for Everlasting Gaze is then happening after the fact, converting that converted Energy Shield to mana back into Energy Shield. So that may or may not be intended. If it is, great. If it isn't, then that may get changed. And I'm trying to make a build here that I can enjoy right now, but I'm also trying to make a build that then might... I've put a lot of time into this build guide, and it's by far perfect, right? There's still loads to do, loads to test. Once I get hold of stuff, I will. But I'm really trying to not waste my effort here and make it so that the build guides, so that the builds may actually be viable beyond this next few weeks before a cycle reset. Preferably for season, like, proper release. And yes, there will definitely be updates because obviously we're going to get more support gems. There'll be balance changes. I don't think there's anything in this build that will likely get nuked because I'm not really using anything that's completely and wildly broken or overpowered. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm hoping that the amount of effort I've put into the build guide will actually be useful to some people further down the line who might want to play this kind of build. Might want to play a Stormweaver and see, you know, a lot of people are waiting for the game to release in full release. So that's kind of my thinking. I could very well go for an overpowered build now that gets me 5 or 6 weeks of a build guide that works, and then it just doesn't work anymore because it gets nuked. Which some of them probably will. Some of them just did. The auto bomber definitely took a hit for sure, depending on how you played it and how you set it up. So that's kind of why I'm not using it. Long explanation. But the short explanation is, no, I'm not using it, but you absolutely can. And I do recommend people to use the Everlasting Gaze if you have one while you're leveling. I might actually add it to the guide just to say if you've got one right now, this is good to use. It's definitely something I could look to add because it does give you a level defense, which is very nice. So yeah, if you want to use it, by all means, dude. No worries. My guide is not me telling you how to play the game. It is me... That's how I've played the game. It's a guideline, but you can adapt it to whatever you want to do. You can change the skills, you can change the items, you can change the text. You could take Blasphemy and the auras out if you want to. And then you could just play... You could play Archmage, which is what a lot of people are doing. More damage, but less defense. You could absolutely do this. Sounds like it'll help, Krusty, yeah. It will certainly help. The problem is that if you use that, you need some passives on the energy shield buff nose too. Exactly. It does. If you do take the energy shield stuff, you'll want to invest in it. So you'll need to work out what you want to sacrifice for it. But it absolutely could be done. So it kind of depends how you want to play. Like I say, you build your build the way you want to play it. And if my guide can help you towards that a little bit, then that's fantastic. It's the best build I've seen for any game description based its... I mean... I have actually seen loads similar. Now, I am a detail person, so even if I hadn't seen these, I'd have probably have gone all in anyway. I really wanted to make one build that people appreciate in PoE. I've got a few reasons why. I'm not going to say them on stream. But there's a lot of... I didn't come from the PoE community, for example, so there was a lot of naysayers saying people that hadn't got thousands of hours in PoE couldn't make good builds. And I was like, I wasn't trying to prove anyone wrong, but I also wanted to be like, I can make good builds, and hopefully I can make one that people can enjoy that's not trash. That's kind of my goal. But when I was over in Last Epoch and I made a build, Last Epoch tools, you have to make a build guide like this detailed. They literally vet them. When you submit them, they go through them, and if you're missing even the smallest thing, like they've got leveling paths on their skill trees. If you've missed that, which I did on my first go, they just go, yeah, you need to fix that before we let it go publish. So they like really strict on that, and so everyone's guides is pretty detailed over there. So I have seen a lot of people have done in this genre done build guides that are very detailed. I'm not going to sit here and say I'm the only one. And it inspired me seeing that genuinely. And this was going way back. I only did one Last Epoch guide, which was equally detailed, and that's going way back, maybe back to like May last year, something like that. And I was really pleased with it. You know, I have no idea how many people viewed it, but a few people messaged me about it saying, oh, that's a really cool build, thanks. And that made me feel good because I made a build that someone could enjoy, and I'd like to think it was quite different. So, yeah, there isn't quite the same level of vetting on most of these websites for PoE and stuff, so you get varying... Everyone has their different style, and different people like to make their guides in different ways. But if my guides help people, that's great. Yeah, I'm a detail person, so I've just made a guide that I liked making, and hopefully anyone of any skill level can come along and read it. And if what I've tried to do is add in all the heavy detail if you're interested, so you can read and, you know, learn about the mechanics. But then I've tried to abbreviate it in bullet point style in certain places as well. So if you're not interested in reading the full detail because of time, you can skim down and go, okay, cool, these are the stats I'm actually interested in. Boff, 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 boff. And then you go down and go, right, skill gem cutting, cool, this, and this. Like, you don't have to read like 5 paragraphs of text as to exactly why you've chosen what and why. But if you want to, you can. That's kind of my angle. And it's not perfect, but we're trying to... And there's still things, people come in and go, oh, what about the 6 links? Which is going to be in a new video guide, by the way. I haven't got definites, but I've got some pretty good suggestions there of what I would use. One's been confirmed for me today. Someone tried it and he said it feels really good, which is what I thought would be the case. So once I do eventually get a 6 link, I'm probably going to go cast on freeze first, because that's probably the way I get my Arctic armor on, which I honestly think is the way to go once we can get there, because that will give us a layer of defense, which would actually, that might have saved me tonight if I'd had that on. There's 2 out of 3 occasions I've died tonight. No, one of the occasions I died tonight, it might have helped. It might have not, but it might have. It's hard to tell, really, but it could have done. It's not entirely out of the regions that it would have saved me, so we'll see. Yeah, Trimble, no worries. Like I say, I'm never going to tell you not to use stuff. Just because I'm not using it and I've got my reasons that I'm personally not using it doesn't mean you shouldn't. You should really enjoy the game. You want to enjoy it. Like, fun is number one. That is my motto in this channel. Fun is number one. You know, I live, breathe, and I make games for a living. I live and breathe them. Seriously. I always have. Always will. Playing, making them, whatever. And that's... the reason for that is because I just enjoy them so much, right? You're missing all the dad jokes in voice chat, am I? Well, you talk... Actually, no, I won't say that on stream. That's a bit rude. I'm sure I'll join in voice chat at some point and I'll hear a few of them. Yeah. Over on YouTube, Joseph. Sorry, guys. Having a ton of success reduced breaches with this build. My strategy is throw a ball lightning and hold the lightning warp button. Got 135 breaches in one map. Nice. Nice. I'd actually think since the patch, they're probably a little bit better because the density's been reduced just a little bit, making them quite a little bit less ridiculous, because the density was just insane before. If we can get Arctic armor on the build as well, that will give you that extra. And then with wind, whatever it's called, second wind or whatever it's called. No, it's not second wind. So the one that blows them back when they stun you. That would give you a level of defense, which will help you if you get overwhelmed to be able to get going again with your ball lightning, yeah. And now that they've made the elemental explosions way more visible and a bit longer time to avoid them, that is a really big change. Because normally when I died in breaches, it's because I'm teleporting around like a maniac, and then I get blown up by some elemental explosion I didn't see or just couldn't avoid, but mainly didn't see, to be honest. We're going to dump a 15 in this one. This has got a boss. This is going to be Candlemas. Last time I got Candlemas in the crypt, he had Mana Siphon on him, and I've never seen one so big before. It was absolutely troll. I'm actually going to drop that key in my stash because that is not a very good key at all. So I don't know why I kept that one in there to start with. Right, we're working our way towards this Citadel. What else we got? Oh, bleed and poison. Oh, that does nothing for me. That does nothing to me. Great, we'll use this one. Sweet. Trickery. I feel you're doing a great job on the guide. It's been a breeze to learn. Thank you. I enjoyed this build a lot. Thank you so much for the kind words. And I'm glad you enjoyed it. If anyone's got any feedback, by the way, as long as it's constructive, I will listen. Doesn't mean I'll action on everything, but if there's anything I can do to improve the guide or anything that's missing you think would be useful, like genuinely, please let me know, because then I really want to try and make it the best it can be. I'm hoping... So some of the newer guides on Mobalytics, they get a built-in interactive atlas tree. But because mine's are really old, it was in the very first versions, it's not been migrated to have that. So I'm hoping I can get that. I've mentioned it to them. Then I can have the interactive atlas tree on there for all the variants. But we'll see. There's something that hopefully will be worked on that I might get at some point. Joseph, thank you, man. Thanks for the kind words. I found fun in playing this build. Thanks to you, bro. Ismail, welcome in, dudes. Like I say, fun's number one, guys, honestly. Me personally, I've played ARPGs. I'm sure the same as all of you. I've played ARPGs for such a long time. You know, you're going back to Diablo 1, Diablo 2 when I was a teenager. Dungeon Siege, Dungeon Siege 2. You know, I've literally, Dungeon Siege 2 was one of my favourite games as a kid. It was a bit of a black horse, but it was a great game. I still play it every now and then, and it still reminds me how much I love it when I do. And, you know, I mean, it's a bit crude these days, but yeah, D4, D3, all of them. I've played them all. Last Epoch. You know, so I love these games. I've played so many different builds, which are all slightly different, but I just love finding interesting things to play. I really don't need to play the absolute giga best thing that blasts the screen to death and is the most efficient thing to play. I just want to play something that I'm finding really fun, and I actually quite like a challenge as well. So finding a build that I go, okay, well, that's a different play style. It's definitely not going to slap the game like by default, but I think it will be able to, like this build, right? I was like, well, it's not slapping the game by default, but I think it's got enough in it that we'll be able to beat all the game's content. And that's kind of a challenge, like trying to work out how we get there. And I think I now actually am pretty confirmed. I've pretty much confirmed that we'll at least be able to beat him on the first difficulty. I mean, I'm sure with the right gear, you'll be able to beat him on the highest difficulty, to be honest. And there may even be stuff we can add to the build that I've not even worked out yet or found. And there's loads of extra supports and stuff to come, and another Ascension. But although Stormweaver probably is the best for this one, unless the third Sork Ascension is just somewhat ridiculous for cold builds, which it probably won't be. I think Stormweaver will probably be the best for this one. I've got another Sork build on the go, which may well benefit from a third Ascension if it goes into, say, like Dark Arts or something. But we'll have to see, right? I mean, who knows? Who knows what they'll do for the third Ascension? Could do something completely left field. Full tank Sork or something, you know? Do you remember Darkstone? I actually don't. The name does ring a bell. Off the top of my head. It was a 3D Diablo clone. Oh, okay, no. No, I don't remember that one, no. Sigil of Power is a huge damage boost. That's crazy. Krusty, I told you. Boss damage sold! Yay! I am absolutely loving Path of Building. Yes, I need to get me some of that Path of Building. That will help me optimize my passive trees and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I think they've got about half of what they want in there. Obviously, they need to wait for an API from GGG so that they can request certain things from them to make it as good as it was like for PoE1. But that will come in time. I'm imagining they'll work with GGG to allow that to be a thing. I think next Sorceress Ascension will be fire mainly. I would expect it to be fire and chaos. I'd quite like them to bring out something that's chaos related, genuinely. That would be really left field, and it would be very different. Like a proper dark mage. You know, I know you've got Witch, but Witch has already got the fire ascension and the minions. I kind of want there to be like some sort of poison chaos mage thing. That'd be really cool. Something completely different. You know, something dot damage based, actually. I love me a dot build. Right, this is the boss over here, actually. What are we at? Level 16. Right, well, let's hope he hasn't got Mana Siphon this time, guys. That was quite troll last time. Hello, good sir. Would you like to come party? Please don't have Mana Siphon. No, he doesn't. He's got Conjure's Lightning Storm, so that's not much better. But at least I can stand near him, I suppose. I think he's got extra HP on this. That's why I didn't slap him in one go. I've just frozen him again. Well, he's dead. But it was easy enough. It's much easier when you can freeze them. Hey, we got an Overseer Precursor. Whoop, whoop. Let's go. That's one of the new ones. Oh, yeah, they only drop from the bosses, don't they? Sweet. It's only a 6, but still. 15% increased magic monsters. Map bosses grant 20% increased XP. Ooh. Getting naughty. Well, there we go. That's trash. Contemplating. Query is too complex. No, it's not. I haven't done any queries yet. What are you talking about, game? Yeah, I figured that might have some oomph to it. I mean, the accuracy rate is not worth much at all, right? I might not bother doing anything with that and just dump that up. I don't know. Stick it up for like 10 exalts or something. Hey, Laser, thanks so much for being here, man. I appreciate it. You get a good night's sleep. I'll catch you soon, for sure. I think next... Yeah, 5, yeah. One question. If I have 5 slots for cast on freeze, will it work well with 2 spill... Ismail, when I get my 6th link in cast on freeze, I'm planning on playing Frostbolt in here. Lightning Conduit might work. Yes, Lightning Conduit is very, very strong, but Lightning Conduit, if I remember rightly, has a 1 second cast time on it. So it is... Oh, no. I wouldn't put Lightning Conduit in here. The problem with Lightning Conduit is it's not only got a 1 second base cast time, it's got a 1 second total cast time addition on it. So that makes it 2 seconds. That's going to really, really reduce how often your ball lightnings generate. I mean, you can try it. You'd really need a phenomenal amount of meta gains energy. You'd need like all 7 joules with like 15%, and then maybe it would work. I was planning on playing Frostbolt in there, and the reason for that is it's got a 0.8 cast time, so that's not that bad. But then, and if we need a bit more energy gain, we can get another, you know, we could put some more in the energy joules. But the thing is, you've already got Scatter Shot in here. So having Ball Lightning and Frostbolt in there means you'll have 3 Frostbolts and 3 Ball Lightnings. That gives you the chilled ground for free, which makes your Eye of Winter do more damage, freezes enemies. It won't generate energy, but it will freeze enemies for you. It gives a bit of extra in breaches. That will help a lot, to be honest. I think it'll give you an extra layer of defense. That's what I was planning on doing. I still want to try Blind on Lightning Warp. Joseph, I'm playing that right now. I actually changed to it. I have, yeah. I mean, I've only tried 1 breach. It didn't seem quite as bad. But yeah. But look, you can see everything there's blinded. So it does work. I tell you, I've got it on right now. After your suggestion, I went and put it on. It's actually a really good suggestion because the cold exposure, as much as that's nice, I can place my frost bombs, do a better exposure. So actually, you want it. You're in the main when you really, really care about exposure. Your frost bombs are the things you use anyway, regardless, because they've got another 20% baked in as part of that skill, which you won't have through your support skill. So you always got to prioritize your frost bomb exposure over the other ones. So yeah, I've just taken blind off and put it on here instead. And then I think on Frostbolt, what did I put on? Frostbolt, I put on. I put cold, to be honest, I put cold exposure on Frostbolt, but I'm not using it. I barely ever use Frostbolt right now, which is why having it automated would be better, for sure. That was a rare. Okay, hello. Goodbye. That's awesome. I'll throw it on too. What did you put on Frostbolt in place of it? I literally just swapped cold exposure with blind. I'm barely using Frostbolt, so the cold exposure isn't really getting used. But like I say, when I need cold exposure, you just place down your frost bombs. And look how big they are. You get 3 of them with Spell Cascade. They're huge. They cover like a huge area. So that's, yeah, that's the angle I took with it. And that actually is it's a pretty good shout. Yeah, it's great. I love hearing other people's suggestions because sometimes I look at them and I go, actually, yeah, that's probably better suggestion than what I'm doing right now. So, yeah, that's a great suggestion, dude. So I say, look at this. That's just applying a better exposure. So, you don't really need exposure on your Lightning Warp, honestly. Just place frost bombs down and off you go. Drink Silly Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Do you have strip away on Frostbomb? Of course, yeah. Yeah, everything to scale the exposure. I've actually taken overexposure out of my passive tree right now, but this is where Path of Building, if it supports being able to work out the DPS with that, I need to work out going in for crit or going into that will actually give me more DPS. It's not easy to tell when you're fighting enemies because I reckon it's pretty close. The difference between 70% crit damage and 40% increased exposure effect is probably quite close in terms of relative damage increase, as long as you've got enough crit chance like I've got. I think the crit damage outweighs it when I've got enough crit chance with critical weakness overall. I think it does win by a few percent multiplicative damage. The overexposure, the 40%, that's going to get plus the 10% node. It will give you, I don't know, I think I worked it out to be like 16% more damage or something. And the critical damage is probably going to be giving you about 20-22. I think I worked it out. So it was slightly more with enough crit chance with... oh, here's a switch in there with critical weakness. Nice and narrow in there. Lovely. Let's get rid of him. Oh, they changed it as well, so the Wraiths can't go... The Ghosts and the Wraiths can't go invisible constantly one after the other like crazy over and over and over again. I don't know how much longer they've made it, but they've... Oh, there's a breach in this map. I forgot about it. They've made it so that... I literally just jumps over the breach, which is actually ideal because I'm going to get rid of his essence first. Let's get rid of that so it's out of the way. There we go. Let's just wait and make sure there's no one there. That's right. The best way to go... Well, let's undo that switch as well. Yeah. Maybe through there. Oh no, we'll go down this way. Oh, there's definitely... Oh, no, I didn't want to do a comment there. That would be a bad idea. Yeah, they said they reduced the density of breaches by about 15% or something. So, I'm interested to know... It's hard... Oh, my game crashed again. Come on. It actually has, isn't it? Wow. Well, okay. I didn't have any crash problems before, so they've definitely got a problem. Yeah, they've definitely got a stability issue here, which I didn't have before. That's my second crash today. Well, that's a shame. I lost my breach. Rip. Rip breach. At least I completed the map first, right? Doing that essence first was a good idea. Because that completed the map. So at least I can just crack on and do the next map. I'm not going to re-enter it, Chris Bad. I'm not making that mistake again. And the breach will be dead anyway, right? I think. But yeah, I'm not going to make that mistake. It's not worth it. It's not worth the risk. I'll just crack on. I completed the map first by doing that essence. So yeah, it feels bad, man. Yeah. So I'm just going to crack on and do the next map. It's probably just not worth the risk, given what happened to me last time, where they all just spawned on the start point, yeah. Or you get rolled back. Well, I didn't die in that instance, but I'm probably just not going to bother. Oh, it says map in progress. Oh, no. It's done it to me, guys. It's trolling me. Oh, are we all ready to watch Immortalized get insta-giga slapped again? Because I'm half expecting it. Oh, no. It actually has rolled me back. The absolute troller cakes of it. What the hell is this? You jokers. Oh, dear God. Okay, well. That is disgusting, frankly. Oh, no. I can't believe anything I've put up, like nothing I've put up is selling. It's crazy. I'm going to have to go through and have a clear up at some point. Oh, I can't believe it. I literally had the map complete thing on there as well. Be there, there be trolls. Marksman's in the house. How's it going, Marksman? There definitely be trolls. Oh, right. Okay, well, Mango Crane, you can still open the next one. Oh, you're right. Giggity. All right, yeah, I'm definitely not going back in there. Screw this. Yeah, no, you're true. You're true. That's right. Yeah, screw this. We'll go over here. We'll do this one. Absolutely not worth it. Definitely not worth it. Right, we'll do this. It's got less effects of my curses, but... Yes, sir. How's it going? How's it going, Mango Crane? How's it going, dude? Yeah, no, so it's just not worth the risk, is it really? It's one thing dying. It's another thing dying on entry. Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir, Zachary. How's it going, guys? Cheers, everyone. This is a slightly better map for breaches, I suppose. Hopefully we don't get a crash this time. Yeah, that's interesting. Hopefully they'll work out what that, you know, what some of these stability issues are and get them fixed soon enough. Because I don't think I've had any crashes prior. Not for a long time. Not since the game first released, actually. And back then, it wasn't hard crashing like that. It was just the game just closed. But that's a hard crash. Something's that's probably a null reference issue if it's done that, where it just locks up the app completely. And then causes it to bomb out. So yeah, hopefully I'll get some bomb of that. I'm struggling with mana. I'm playing Frostbolt plus Eye of Winter. I have 3,400 mana and 700 mana regen. When you say struggling for mana, do you mean your skills are costing you too much? What level are your skills by any chance? So I haven't got all spell skills and everything. So my Eye of Winter is like 25, 26. And I've got 820 mana regen. You've been lurking. I appreciate that, Zach. You know I do. Always and always. 30, okay, that's why. So, my suggestion for the time being, until you can get more mana regen and solve the mana situation, socket in, if you can, Inspiration. 40% reduced cost reduction on Eye of Winter. That is my suggestion. Take out something that's increasing the cost of the mana and put in Inspiration to start with, and that will make it more playable until you can get more mana regen and solve that problem, so you don't need Inspiration anymore. Waystones everywhere. Look at them. Oh, we found a breach. Or a breach, anyway. You never know. You could get multiples. Get lucky. Yeah, let me know if that helps what. I mean, it might mean you'll need to take out something in the support gems for now. If you're going to do that, take out the one where extraction or leverage is, whichever one you're using, I guess. It depends what you really... It depends what you value the most. Right, it's breach time. Oh, no, we'll kill those first. I have Inspiration on Eye of Winter, but I'm struggling with Frostbolt. Okay, I don't use Frostbolt very much, to be honest. I just use Eye of Winter mainly now. Once Eye of Winter hits hard enough, it freezes pretty well anyway. Okay, so be interested to see how just generally the density of breaches feels compared to before. Like, it really did feel insane before. There was just so many monsters around all the time, like everywhere. Like, no matter where you went, you just got overrun essentially. Like, it was completely insane, and caused many lags. I've got a pretty good computer, and it it definitely affected my frame rate at times. So God knows what it was doing to other people's machines. This is feeling a lot better for breaches, I've got to be honest. I mean, I don't have the increased density nodes in my breach tree. I could consider putting those in now if I wanted to, because this isn't... I didn't have that in before, and it just felt completely and utterly busted. Like before. I didn't even need them, and the whole place was just full of monsters. I died once in a breach, and there were so many monsters on my death. It was laughable. Like, the whole screen. The whole screen was just full of monsters. Completely and utterly absurd. I was trying to kill stuff on the way back in. Hey. Oh, I got one of the rares on the way. Well, hey, nice. That feels a lot nicer to do, I'm going to be honest. A lot nicer. Particularly for this build, anyway. And maybe when we get Arctic Armor on, we can increase the density through the tree. Got a breach ring. Maybe I won't be so scared to do breaches anymore. Because they definitely gave me anxiety sometimes. It's going to crash. Don't jinx me. Come on. Come on. I've had two. Ooh, elemental resistance. Okay. Max life. Shame. Intelligence, max life, fire resistance. We need energy shield on this for it to even be remotely useful. Alright. We can always Vol Orb this, I suppose. Okay, we go over this way. Let's have a look at these sandals quick. We got it. Fire resistance, energy shield and stun. If we go a Regal and we get movement speed, it might interest me. Changed Ami a few days ago. Forgot to instill Royal again. Just got to buff myself again. Yeah. I haven't found one that's more useful than that yet. That extra 30% area effect really does make. It is a big difference to the Lightning Warp. I mean, I suppose in duels, if you're able to make your area effect good enough without needing that, then you could absolutely place your anointment somewhere like extra crit damage or some damage one. But I haven't got there myself yet. Taking 30% area effect out of my Lightning Warp would be really, really noticeable. It makes it way, way nicer to use in things like breaches because you can hit stuff from further away, hitting more, so you're generating more balls of lightning, and just safer in general to lose. Wow, yeah, these effects are way better to see. That's really noticeably better. Yeah, that's one of my favourite changes because they were the things that were killing me the most before, genuinely. So I don't mind dying if I know what I've died to. It just kind of sucks when you die and you're kind of like, oh, I just got popped and I'm not entirely sure what hit me. Like, absolutely crushed him. Another one there. He's a bit tankier, so we'll just come in on him. Down Frost Bomb. I'll do him. Nice.
A rare.
Oh, there's a lot of rares here still. Holy cow. They're everywhere.
I need more time.
That's one dead. That's two dead. Oh, another shrine. Nice. Same shrine again. Happy days. Oh, I guess I'll go for this one and backtrack onto those others. Just gonna rush the rares. Try and get to this Citadel. Oh, that was easy. Next. Let's got this one over here. Dead. Okay, and the last one down here. Oh, it's another red. Oh, there he is. Cool. Easy peasy. Oh, a charming staff. Let's just move some things around a second so I can have a look at this staff. It's physical spells. Alrighty then. Back to the old hideout. Okay, what we got here? That's a rip. Yeah, that's probably a rip as well. Need a Regal Orb. No, no movement speed. Fine.
Yes. Until next time. What is it?
Sell these. It's kind of a bit meh, but I suppose I'll dump it in here in case I ever want to re-roll it at some point for some reason. Stick that in here somewhere. Oh, you can tell I've just been dumping stuff in here and not actually checking where they're going. Orange, here we go, and red. Sweet. All right, well, next map. What have we got? Oh, we got a tower. I'm actually going to do the tower just to juice some stuff. Yeah, I'm going to do this. I quite like these towers as well. They're interesting. I've got a lot of maps to buff up here. Let's just quickly do those. those essences are starting to gain up as well. I'm starting to wonder whether it's worth... I've noticed a lot more essences in my maps. Genuinely. I've got a lot of precursors. I'm starting to wonder. Let's have a look at my Atlas tree quickly. Because you can get these as well. Just to have more essences drop. Just looking at what we could do here. Shift that down there. You can shift that over here. Then you'd need 3. Potentially take that one out. I could potentially take this out as well. Although the increased effect... Oh, you shifted one over. So you go 1, 2. Shift that over here. Because I only need one more. Or shift that over there. Shift that down there. No, because you need to connect, so you won't be able to do that. So shift that down there. Let's just do that quickly. Just looking how we could do this. So I shift that over there. I need 3 points from somewhere. I mean, you want local knowledge. And you want this, really. Yeah, I don't know. Obviously, you could take increased rare monsters is nice. That just gives you loads of stuff. It's worth keeping. 1, 2, 3, 4. Obviously, that's way, way cheaper than going this way here. Could take one of those out. Let's put one in there. That'd save you a point. Just getting that node alone actually would be quite nice, actually. Having the chance to get 2 additional essences when... Yeah, I think that might be the way, actually. Yeah, okay, we'll do this. Because although that gives you a bit more explicit modifiers on your waystones, these bigger ones, that there just means you've got a chance of getting more essences every time you do it. I had a map with 6 essences on it. I mean, that might have netted way more essences, you know. I mean, this will give you more chance of essences, like 4, 8, 11, 21% more chance. I mean, you'd get way more essences if you did take all those, for sure. So what we got here, increased quantity, increased quantity, increased quantity, rarity of waystones, and then rarity of items. Yeah, man, that kind of jacks up your map a bit. PSA, leveling builds does not work in endgame, Elsid. Oh, yeah. How much critical hit do you have? Well, sorry, I didn't mean to click on that. So on my Eye of Winter, just standing still, I'm at 31.01. But once you've cast that and it applies critical weakness to the enemy, that will go up to about 56%, because it gives you... That's on that crit chance there is based off of the 12% base crit chance on Eye of Winter. And critical weakness applies another 10%. It debuffs an enemy, so they take 10% more crit chance from you as a base. So it'd make my Eye of Winter's critical base 22%. So it'd be about 56, 57%. Yeah. Kyle, I found 3. It seems to be very bad options 99% of the time. What for? Sorry, Kyle. I think I've lost context because I spent so long looking at essence stuff. Is that what we're talking about or something else? Maybe I've completely lost. I'll try to work out how I can get maybe more of these. It would be kind of nice. Increase the number of monster packs in your map. I mean, maybe. Is increased monster packs better than these? Maybe. I don't know. 13% more chance to get essences. Let's try this for a bit. I mean, I don't know. Getting more essences. The thing is, if you get an essence, that means you get a rare monster, right? And these can be very, very valuable if you get the greater ones. Someone said the level of the map affects it. Ah, I see. Okay, but I don't know. Would love to see another moment of Zen Shop. I've only found one very early, and I feel it wasted it because I didn't know it was one and done. Yeah. So I found 2 bone meal, and I used them both to get uniques I've not had before. But yeah, I agree. Rarity of items, quantity. I kind of need this because I'm not running a lot of rarity on my build, to be honest. Kind of wondering whether I actually need... I mean, this might make the maps better. This, I don't know. The chests thing might be better. I'm tempted to try it, genuinely. Because they've upped the amount of chests. I don't know how... Let's just try it. Screw it. It doesn't matter if it's better or not, right? I do need another point from somewhere, though. Let's do this quickly. Why can't I take that out? Something's bugged. I can't, what the hell's happened here? The whole thing's gone screw. Look at this. What the hell? That was weird. So is that, yeah, sometimes the Atlas tree allocation stuff goes a bit funky.
Go on.
Let's try it again. Right, I've got 1 spare point, I think. Or is that all of them? I thought I had 1 spare point. I should have 1 spare point, I think. What?
Yes.
Oh. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, no, maybe not. I think that bugged out because it allowed me to allocate 1 more than I should have, and it's caused it to have a mind fart. Yeah, I'm just wondering if Treasure Coves is any good now, because we'll have to try it, because they've increased the amount of chests you get on maps in general. So maybe this will just, instead of taking increased explicit modifiers, maybe this will be better. I don't know. Guess we'll try. Oh, it's put that back there rather than there, apparently. Suppose that doesn't matter too much. Either way, it's going to cost... Well, actually, no, you could just... Yeah, if I... Yeah, I haven't got another node I can take here if I want all these precursor stuff. Let's try this. Screw it. Seems good. Didn't someone get an Ingenuity or Headhunter from a Zen in this channel? I'm not sure. I don't remember that. Maybe. I mean, that's a real nice find if you do. The essence that produced the Ring of Ice Shards, how do you handle that? I die to that every time. I don't know. I don't think I've actually encountered that one yet. Oh, I kind of want to get the essences jacked up, but I don't know what you'd sacrifice for it, genuinely. Just looking at... I could get 1 from here, 1 from there. So I'm wondering... Let's say, do that. Move that out there, put that there. Then we put that there. Then we put this down here, take those out. Why is that reallocated that there? What the hell? Stay there. The tree keeps rolling back. What are you doing to me? Stop it! Right, we need 1 more point, and I worked it out that it could be done. Yeah, so we're shifting that over here. So let's just do this. That's right. No, that's not right. Oh, we are just going to have to unspec all these to do it. It'd be easier if I just unspec them. I was trying to shift them around and make it easier, but that's what we're going to do. We're going to do this. Well, one short, apparently. How did I work this out in my head so we could still get down to this? I did work it out. That we could do it. How? Just do it. Oh, for God's sake, the tree's screwed up again. Says that's allocated. Yeah, I can't unallocate it now. Yeah, look, the tree's completely screwed up. There's definitely a bug with allocating this stuff right now. Because, look, I can't... Oh, it's painful. I think you've pretty much got to save them one by one to guarantee it's not bugging out on you. They've got an issue with their linked nodes algorithm here, I think. Let's do that, for example. How many points have I got left? 1. I need 1 more point. But I don't have 1 more point. Wob wob. I kind of wanted that one. That one's actually really good. Oh man, you could take that out. That's probably better because the increased explicits for waystones and precursors overall. There you go. So you're still getting all the precursor stuff. I just want to try out, see if it's filled. I just want to see what it's like. See, you know, the tree might not be better. We just got to try stuff out. If it doesn't work, you go back, right? The essence. Oh yeah, you've already asked me that one. Yeah. Right, let's try a map here, and we'll see how often we get essences and stuff. I guess. Right, we got. Let's dump one of these in here. Oh, that seems fine. Let's run this tower. Okay, right, let's do it. Yeah, I like these new tower maps. Massive improvement. Definitely makes them feel a little bit less like filler. And more like just a continuation from the mapping to begin with. I mean, I'm probably not going to notice the benefits of that tree here, frankly, because it's a tower map. But we'll wait till the next map. See how that feels in general. We'll do a few maps, see how it feels. So we can always go back again. I had 2 Zen next to each other 2 days ago. I juiced up with T16 and 100 plus rarity. I was worthless rubbish at the vendor at both maps. Oh no. Oh, that RNG coming in to troll you by the sound of it. That's not very good, is it? Well, something in there hurt me. Oh, we got a cow. It's this thing, right? If you get loads more rare chests, they are actually dropping better loot. They buff the loot you're getting from chests. I just got a cow sword from one. So my thoughts is, what if you jack up all of your chests? Make it so that you get more of them. Maybe that will actually net you better stuff. Who knows? Don't know. With the buffs they've just made to them, dropping you better stuff, it might be that that outweighs the extra 8% rarity you get from another node or something. Who knows? Probably not going to have many chests on this map, but there may be some maps you end up getting way more chests on and ends up being really profitable. We'll have to see. Waystone 13 up. Shall be my inventory for now. There's jewelers. Oh, that's pretty straightforward. Nice, in it goes. Might put the boss one in here. Why not? Because I can. Hey, Ground. How's it going, dude? How's it going, man? Yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm good. I'm good. Looking forward to the weekend. Not a bad amount of energy shield to start with, but shame it's got life regen on it from the get-go, really. So we'll get rid of that. Righty. Let's use this new one I've got. Why not? Hey, nice. We got one there. Look how many boss nodes I've got around the Citadel. Oh, yeah. They're everywhere. Oh, man. They're all Vol City. So it's all going to be the Viper. Like, all of them. Christ. All of them. Oh, that's the biome. Okay. Vol Foundry. Vol Factory. Vol City. Vol City. Vol Factory. Oh, yeah. Loads of Vol stuff. Fair enough. Okay, well, we have to do this augury first. So let's just dump in what we got here. Oh, this will do. Hey, extra step. How's it going, man? Got to my first Citadel and died to a teleporting rare with mana drain. Oh, feels bad. No. Oh, I'm sorry, man. What do you think about the D4 changes coming up? I haven't even been looking at all. Yeah, they look okay, Carl. My build that I was doing in the PTR looks like it's going to be super juiced. Like, it's just getting buffed across the board, basically, from the PTR. So that's pretty cool. So I'll be doing that on Tuesday. I'll be doing a 24-hour season blast anyway. So we'll be going back to that and seeing how that goes. And yeah, we'll be doing some PoE next week as well. But we'll be doing that 24-hour blast on a D4 season. The build I want to play should be really fun. It just looks like it's getting buffs across the board pretty much. And it was already okay in the PTR. It's probably one of the best versions of it I'd played in the PTR alone with the witch powers. The witch powers are pretty fun. It's just like a glorified vampire season with just a bit more depth to it. But yeah, a whole load of buffs were brought in the other day, so that should be nice for people. So there should be a few more builds that are viable. Right, we got a yellow chest. Didn't get anything good from that one. I want to see how many chests we get, because this is a smaller map. So they made it, apparently, that the smaller the maps, the more chance there are density of chests and stuff. Apparently. That was my understanding, anyway. Don't really need this, to be honest. I have noticed more chests for sure. Not sure about the better loot from chests. Yeah. Well, that's all right. Well, it might be trash, and then I'll just change it back, right? If you don't try things out, you won't know. Are you planning to do PoE2 One Life? Oh, hardcore. Not anytime soon, no, because I just like playing around with builds. Maybe eventually, but right now, that's not really my... You know, that's not my primary goal. I know that's what a lot of the pro players do and stuff, because that's the way that it's done in the PoE community or something, but for me, honestly, I just prefer playing around with different builds and working out how to make non-crazy overpowered builds be able to do the endgame content and make some fun stuff. So that's what I'm focusing on primarily right now. Maybe one day we'll do some hardcore, but not right now. You know, it's not that I can't do it, and I'm sure I'd die plenty of times, honestly. Yeah, I just want to play around builds for now, and I don't want to have to worry about the whole concept of where it's dead now, so now I can't do it. You know, I know that it gets put into your other realm, but most people then just treat it like it's dead because it's not in the, because it is no longer in the hardcore realm. So I'm way too bad at this game to do hardcore. Yeah, I mean, it's so easy to get one clips, exactly, right? I die so consistently, yeah. Yeah, I've died a few times as well, don't you worry. Since the campaign, I've died. I had 144 deaths at the end of the campaign. I'm at 225 now. So this is well over a month. I've died less than 100 times since the campaign, but I have died a bunch of times. Yeah. Alright, that's the expedition. Cannot be critical hits. Whoa! Just expecting more generation of them there. There we go. Ooh, increased number of rare monsters. That's pretty big. Just got to clear out these areas first. Actually, 377. You're over. Okay. Well, still, that's pretty not bad though, especially if it's your first character. You know, you're learning the game and such. I say I died a lot of times in the campaign, just mostly to bosses and stuff, honestly. Almost hardcore, lol. I know, right? Extra, just 100 and just 220 odd characters down the drain. You know, those are rookie numbers. Got bumped. Got bumped those numbers up. You got to bump those numbers up. I know, right? It's got to get slapped around like a wet noodle, just that little bit more, because you know. I just try to juice way more than I should. Same, yeah, same. But I'm also just like I said, I'm not exactly playing the meta ridiculous over top builds, so. Right, can we take both at the same time? No. Alright, we will take this one first. Take this one for increased quantity. Saying that, actually, it would be better if we could go up here first. And then come down, honestly. That's better. Pack size. Can't be criticals. The XP is just going to mean nothing to me. Can we bring it around here? No, that's the problem with that placement. It's going to have to be over here so I can get a chance of even remotely placing it. I can't get it there. Okay. So this is what we'll do. Stick it there. Then we'll have to come over here. And then I guess we just take this one. I do. Boom. All of the boom. Let's have a comment down there. Why not? Obliterate loads of stuff. Is that a runic monster? Must have been. Crazy resistant. Oh, I pressed the wrong button there, never mind. Sort of did the same job, I suppose. Well, the thing is, I have really good gear. Yeah. But I just get random clips a lot. I mean, it should be a bit better in this patch, right? They have removed some of the ridiculous, like the really over the top or very, very hard to see mechanics from some of the enemies anyway. Like, I never really ran this map before because some of the enemies that spawned in here plus the lever animation lock just sucks, to be honest. But they've obviously fixed the animation on the lever so you can now dodge out of them. And at the same time, some of the enemies in here, like the lizard snakes, they aren't quite so ridiculous as before. Okay, we'll get that down there. Took you a long time to figure out the delirious effect makes you a lot take a lot more damage and also the monsters do more damage? Yeah, it does. It's risk reward, isn't it, at the end of the day? Yeah, I don't use my deliriums to juice up my maps too much right now. Maybe I should do at some point, but sort of saving them at the moment in case I actually want to use them for anointments and that, because I haven't got any of my delirium atlas points, so I'm not getting them in troves at the moment. Salted orb. Yeah, if we don't see like a noticeable increase in the amount of chests and stuff we get, then I'll probably change those atlas points again, because that's the only reason you take it, if you're like seeing a noticeable increase in the amount of chests you're getting in a map. But if it's like one chest a map, it's really not worth you using those atlas points for them. Better off putting them back in that quantity and rarity location. Yeah, these snakes, for example, were one of the enemies that were really savage before. They're not quite so bad now. Alright, let's get is the other switch down here somewhere? Everything's ring, lovely. I like it. I'll try a Regal on that when I go on. They just spawn on you and it's a stun lock you around wave 12. It's really not fun. Simulacrum is insanely overtuned for caster. I haven't tried a Simulacrum yet, to be honest. Or Simulacrum, yeah. So I'll give that a go when I get a chance, yeah. I must have missed one. Have I done all the switches? Maybe. Let's go do the breach. Which is over here. The best way to go will be over here, probably. Let's just double check this area here. Yep. It's about as open as it's going to get in this map. Crossbow is our friend. That's probably risky doing that comet there, but we will get rid of him, so that's handy. Another rare in there. Goes down Frost Bomb. I find, yeah. I mean, this is feeling a lot nicer for breaches than before, honestly. I mean, maybe juicing up your oh no, freeze. Yeah, maybe juicing up your your breach density through your Atlas tree will make it ridiculous again, but the slight reduction is making it feel a little bit less insane, honestly. We'll come back for this stuff. We're going to go over the other side and see if we can get there for some extra monster kills here. Oh, it's dead, yeah. Not so easy to navigate this map on the breach, mind. Yeah, I mean, it just wasn't completely insane. I wasn't just being completely overrun at every angle, which was one of the issues before.
I'm carrying enough already.
Tier 3. 3 reses. And a really... Wow, that's a really nice chest piece, that. And max life. Yeah, that should sell. I'll put it out for like 30 exalts or something, I don't know. Cool, alright, let's finish the map. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Hey, the little clone over on YouTube. How you doing, dude? Hey, I've been using this build the entire time while leveling and have made it to mapping recently. I'm level 64, but I found myself dying really easily and not much damage. Any tips? So it's actually pretty difficult for me to just go, like, do this one thing. It will fix the build for you, because there's quite a few different things that go on for building up damage, particularly hidden damage and defense. The more mana you've got, the better. The more mana and mana regeneration you've got, the better. What's your... Okay, so let me ask you this. How much maximum mana have you got? How much mana regen have you got? And what are your resistances at? Let's start with that. Let's see if I can help you with any of those. Right, is there anything in here that's just not selling? Let's shift this over here and make it one divine. Then we can dump that in there. Put that up for... I don't know, 36 results or something. Okay, so that's going to be one reason. Your max mana is actually pretty low, little clone. So you want to stack as much maximum mana as possible. And do you have Eldritch Battery in? This up here. Converting all of the energy shield from your gear into... only the energy shield on your items, but it converts it all into mana. Like, so just to be clear here, like if you look at the build guide, there's different variants. I know they're a bit hidden, but there's a starter one here. And then the early end game is where you'll want to get to be able to tackle like the mapping early on. And I've actually changed some stuff with this, so you can look for a chiming staff for sigil power, which will give you some more boss damage as well. But that's a bit more complex, but I added that today. And I've added a leveling path in here as well, actually. I added this today, yesterday, something like that. Yeah, honestly, to be honest, have a look there if you've not. Yeah, you really want to get some more max mana. Okay, I'll go look at the early mid game a bit more. And also, I didn't have that actually. Yeah, exactly. So if you go to the top of this variant, it does say you want 800 to 1,000 maximum mana before activating Eldritch Battery. So you're there. Roughly 100 plus mana regen if you haven't got, if you've got that. A reasonable amount of cast speed, elemental resistances to a certain point, and 4 ascension points if you can get them all in. It makes a big difference if you've got those and you put them in the Arcane Surge cluster here, Force of Will. Gives you more maximum mana, gives you more cast speed, gives you more mana regeneration. And on top of that, if you can get a hold of a Midnight Braid, you could buy one on the trade site for like a few exalts, I think. That helps quite a lot in the early game for sustain and just giving you some resistances. So try that stuff. If you've still got issues, little clone, what I would suggest genuinely is if you feel like it, you can join my Discord. I'll link it in both channels. And if you do, go through the verification, go to the role selection, choose PoE2, and then post in the Path of Exile 2 Sorceress channel that you're having issues, and then we can start a thread. And when I'm off stream, I'll be happy to talk to you off stream about your build and have a look at your items and your gear and passives in more detail. And then I can to and fro with you and give you more like specific advice. It's very hard for me to give specific advice without actually seeing how you're built, because everyone's going to have different items and such, right? So obviously you don't have to do that, but that is available if you think that'd be useful too. It's just, yeah. And like I say, when I'm off stream, I'll be happy to help where I can. Should probably just reduce some of the cost of some of these because they're not selling. Tell you what, if that's not selling at that, then that should just get sold, frankly. Let's just do a Regal Orb here. No. Same with this. It's just not selling, so what's the point? Let's reduce everything. Amazes me that some of my stuff hasn't sold really, but there we go. It's got no max mana, that's why that's not sold. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Is that what I put it out for? Oh, wow, okay. Let's just stick that in here for 1 divine. I just can't remember what I put half these up for. I just can't be bothered to sell things for 5. Oh, why the hell have I got that up for 3? That's a complete waste of my time.
Speak. Go on.
Just sell these. Alright, let's empty my inventory a second. I'm just getting empty, just trying to empty out my yeah, let's try and empty out my my trade page a little bit because I've just run out of space pretty much. Smash that in there. Interesting. Yeah, it's not worth anything. Figured. I'm not going to do the whole page, just want to clear enough so it's got some space to work with it. Just feel like you've hit a wall. Yeah, I mean, that happens sometimes, but sometimes it could just be one thing. Like, and you'll be like, oh, I didn't realise that, and then it'll feel amazing. Sometimes it might be a bit more than that, but like I say, I'm happy to have a look when I'm off stream, and then we'll see if we can help you out. That's all, yeah. I'm amazed that hasn't gone. Genuinely. That surprises me. Don't even know why I'm bothering to sell them for 5 exalts here. That can just go in here then if that's not selling. Worth more to me over there, honestly. Let's put over here for 30. Anything that's up for 5, I'm just not even going to bother with. I'm going to stick anything I've got up for this stuff. I'm just putting for 1 divine now. Rather make the stuff if I can. Okay, let's sell those quickly.
Indeed.
What we got here? Put that down to 30. Yeah, some of this stuff baffles me. I can't believe some of it has gone. Don't know why I didn't put that in there to start with. I can't believe that one's not gone. It's not exactly expensive. Madness. So I'll dump that in the guild chest. Alright, let's stick that over here as well. Oh, that's a bit better. Yeah, that one can go in a guild chest. That's actually pretty good. Find some room. Shit will do. There we go. Alright, next map.
Greetings. On with the work.
When you look at whatever you sell, do you compare to the exact item or just the gear type in general? So silk slippers instead of boots in general. I used to do this all the time and overvalued. Honestly, I just click on the stats and see what it comes up with. I mean, maybe I did overvalue stuff, honestly, but what I do is I just keep reducing the cost every day or two, and eventually, if I hit like 5 exalts now, I just pretty much decide whether I'm going to trash it or not at this point. Right, what we got here? We got a Vol Factory. Interesting. Not the most ideal That's a pretty good node, though. We'll do that 14, because that's actually a pretty good map in general. I'll tell you what, actually. Really... Okay, we'll leave the chest thing in for one more. I didn't really notice any real significant benefit to having that chest node in. So I'd probably change that back afterwards. I have a feeling my setup before was probably better than what I had. The one I've got now. Although the essence thing's great and everything. I think if you can get the one that gives you a 15% chance of more essences, that's nice. But otherwise, you're better off just having the explicit modifiers, probably. Because that's guaranteed benefit for every map all the time. Rather than relying on chance for something that may or may not happen. Which is pretty much what all those other ones are. Saying that, I literally just found an essence, didn't I? Let's start this breach here. Bring it out here. Oops, let's go that way actually. Oh dear. Yeah, I thought I was going to get wedged in the corner there. I didn't really want to be over there with that rare in front of me. So I couldn't actually see what modifiers he had. It could just ended very badly. Get a hand. Come back. Another essence. Nice. Bit more like it. Well, it didn't last as long as I was hoping, but never mind. Yeah, they're not lasting as long now, breaches, either, because you're not killing as much stuff. I suppose that was another thing, right? The more you kill in it, the longer it lasts. And because there's not as much density, you're not killing stuff as much, which means you're not making them last as long. So I suppose that kind of makes sense. There we go. Let's pull them down here. I've put myself in a pretty bad position there. Oh well. YOLO! Oh, I thought it blocked me in there. So my mana come back a second. Alright, so let's get rid of this guy. There we go. I think it was, yeah, I was going to say, I thought I saw a rare in there. Yeah, so I'm just not noticing any chests anywhere, which is kind of defeating the purpose of having the more rare and magic chests. You're going to take that node, you want it to be like you're seeing a tangible difference. Otherwise, it's not really worth it. I'm also finding there's way less mines in the floor in this map than there was. It was ridiculous how many was before. That's one of the reasons I didn't like doing it very much. But it's not actually too bad right now. There's not so much mines everywhere. I was going to say, you can see there was a rare in there because there was a fancy floor. But I've just got proximal tangibility on him. Wonderful. There you go. Hey, Soul Stealer, welcome in, dudes. Thank you so much. That's incredibly generous, dude. Welcome in, man. How you doing? How you doing? I think is this your first time in here? I generally recognise people's names, so sorry if you've been in here before. Oh, we'll pick this up. Why not? Super sour. What? Super sour? What? I are confused. What's that? What the? Oh, I see. Oh. I see. No, I'm not doing one of those. First time in chat. I found your build via Mobility and just wanted to thank you. Have a blessed day, man. Dude, that's incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much. I mean, you didn't have to, but honestly, it means the world. Thank you. And I hope you're enjoying the build. If you ever got any questions, just hit me up, dude. No worries. Either here, yeah, when I'm live, YouTube in comments, or my Discord, whatever, really. And, yeah, nice to meet you, man. I hope you have a great day as well. No, you're all right, Ozzy. I was just a bit like, what? Super sour? I mean, I do have a bag full of those. Funny enough, my cousin came round and I went, who here wants to try one of the world's most sour sweets? And my cousin went, I do. And I went, are you prepared for your arse to fall out? And he goes, yes, I am. And I gave it to him. And he went, oh, you know, he basically stuck it in his mouth like no tomorrow, you know, just like anything else. He just loves sticking them things in his mouth. And then he very quickly regretted it. True story. He also did it in front of my family because it's when I had my family gathering over Christmas and my dad was there. It was rather hilarious, actually. I love your description. It's a true story. Like, literally, everything I just said, it was said. You think I'm weird with my words? You should see a room full of me and my family all together. We're ultra weird with our words. Right, okay, I think we got... Oh, yeah, we got the boss here. Hey, boss time! Oh, it's only a T15. Come on in, scrub. It's time to get kinky. You're frozen, noob. There we go. I think we've got extra life on this one, because that's why he's got so much more life. We've got all the laser beams everywhere. Can I freeze him again? Like super far? Oh, just use Comet. Oh, well, he's frozen again. I probably shouldn't have jumped into that thing, but hey. Can we call him now? Yep, there we go. GG's. I could have gone all in with more abilities there, really, but never mind. All good in the hood. Easy peasy. can go on the floor. We don't need this. That's too low on the damage for anyone to really give a crap about it, frankly. It's got both of the leeches on it. Holy. I mean, it's unlikely. I don't know. Is that actually going to be worth anything? Who knows? That's definitely not worth anything, that's for sure. Is that the end of the map? Nope, there's still more to kill. Good times. Little Cone made a post on the Discord. Hope you can give me some advice today to have a good stream. You too, man. Thanks so much for jumping in. Yeah, I'll get back to you when I finish stream, or it might be after I sleep. We'll see. Depends what time I finish. It's already 6 in the morning for me. But yeah, I will get back to you. And we'll definitely get you some help, man. We'll definitely be able to help you out, you know, moving forward and stuff. We'll figure it out. Chaos Exalted. That was not a bad little drop from that one. Very nice.
Garukan favors me.
Something in there hurt me. Rude. Yes, this map typically does have chests in it, so this is one I would have liked to have seen if there was more. I suppose it's just more rare or magic chests, so it doesn't affect the number of chests that spawns. It just affects whether they're rare or magic, I guess. Yeah, I probably shouldn't commit to that. Okay, map's nearly done. Sweet. Right, we're really close to the Citadel now. We're getting there. He's dead, right? Cool.
I have no space for that.
Okay. Mana, rarity, intelligence. Lightning res. A lot of mana. No idea if that's worth anything, honestly. That's not too bad. We got a Regal. No. Okay, well. Kind of want to check that thing there. We're going to have to come back for it. Oh, shift. Oh, and stretch. There we go. Let's go empty my inventory out a little. I'm going to stick that in there because it has got some pretty nice stats on it, honestly. That one I wanted to... I've got a Regal anywhere. It's trash. Don't know why I picked up a tier 2 map, but anyway, that can go in there. Good. Stick that there. So look at these. Okay, and a Regal for this. That is not bad. Interesting mix of stats on that one. Yeah, I figured that might be worth a divine. For those stats alone. We're selling that. Put that down. Put those away.
Yes.
Just gonna pick that chest piece up as well, you never know. Check the chest pieces. So we'll check both of these while we're here. Yeah, it's trash. That, on the other hand, is not awful. I'll have a quick look at that one. Ooh, okay. Now that's rolling stuff that's definitely intriguing me. That's rolled 2 really good reses on it as well. The only one up that's got those stats is up for 8 divines. That is a good piece of gear. It's not very high on the armor and energy shield, but it's got 2 really high reses, rarity, max mana on it. So that's pretty solid. Right. Pretty much got boss node on every single one on here. Vol City. These are all Vols. Vol Factory, Vol City, Vol City, Vol Foundry. And then we're on to the Citadel. Yeah, we are. Vaults of Kamasa as well. Oh, we got the Vaults as well. Ooh. All chests are magical rare. Yeah, I kind of feel like that's not really worth it. But to get this, I'd need to figure out... How could I make this work then? Okay, I see how we can make it work. We do this. I think we just do that. I think having the 15% for 2 additional essences is nice. That's kind of nice. Showing that in there. The explicit modifier is kind of nice, I suppose. Yeah, what you could do is this. Those out. Put that in there, obviously. Put that there. And then it's really a choice between getting more essences or having a bit more quantity and rarity on your maps. There's the Runic Monsters one. Yeah, we should probably do this as well, actually. More Runic Monsters is good. Oh, I thought I changed that. I love how it's not saving my stuff. Yeah, that seems a bit more logical to me. Nice. Alright, can you use orbs on the chests? As in, like, the chests you open? I don't think so, Sakuvo. Also, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you. I don't think so, no. Alright, cool. Let's go down to this one here. Have we got a 15 worth showing in? Increased stun threshold's never ideal. Don't want that for the boss. Oh, wow, there's a lot of rarity on that one. Yeah, screw it. This boss can be a pain in the ass, but you can juice them. What, the chests? How? How do you juice chests? You click on open them, that's it, right? I'm not talking about chest pieces, I'm talking about chests that you open. I didn't see how you could do that. Strong boxes. Oh, can you juice strong boxes? So if you find a white strong box, you can juice those before you click on them. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that, no. I'm talking about just general chests. Okay, so strong box is fine. But yeah, and I was talking about just little, you know, the little chests where you get loot, not the strong boxes. That's interesting. I didn't know that about strong boxes. Okay. I'll bear that in mind for sure. Yeah, juice them all up to rare, right? If you can. Why would you not? Or at least magic, anyway. Yeah, no, that is interesting. Okay. Chaos Orb, nice. It's a T16 map, this. This boss, last time I did it, was a... Well, Viper can be a pain in the ass. If you don't kill her before she gets to a spear bit, it can be a... Yeah, well, I messed her up last time. Just died to her, didn't I? Like a noob. Strong boxes, yeah. I was talking about just the small chests that you open for loot. Yeah. So, yeah. I didn't know you could juice up the strong boxes, though. That's kind of cool, yeah. Nice. Greater Essence of the Body. It's the worst one as well. I think this is the same one I got last time, right? The life one. With one life modifier. It's like the least valuable Greater Essence. So that's a shame. Wob, wob, wob. No movement speed. Nice. Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah, you get the 2 allocates. Nice. Very nice, Clink. Very nice indeed. Did you find that, or did you have to, or did you trade it, Clink? And if you traded it, how much did it cost you? How much are those things going for? Probably a lot, right? Hey, Dalsiggy. 6 AM. Yeah, it's pretty late. I didn't start till 11 PM. I had a nap before. I woke up. Last night when I got in from work on Thursday. I was going to stream, and honestly, I was wrecked. I was so tired. So I went to sleep at like 8 PM. Woke up at 6 AM, and then I was up editing my new YouTube video, which will drop, well, sometime this weekend on this build. So I ended up just having a nap last night, yeah. So it's pretty late, but I've got literally not a lot planned this weekend other than finish editing that video, get that ready, do some house chores, and I'll be streaming every night this weekend. So that's it, really. But how you doing anyway? You looking forward to your weekend, Darsiggy? I found it with Gorsh and tried corrupting it. Ah, where did you find it? Have you got that leprechaun in your bumhole again? Are you dropping all the good stuff? You got your lucky pot of gold next to you. 3-day weekend here in the US, so that's sweet. Hey, nice. Like to hear it, like to hear it. That's awesome. You got bank holiday then, I assume. That's awesome. Hope you have the best time, my dude. Life, evasion. Well, it's got a lot of evasion racing on it. Holy cow. I got up to 1,000 evasion racing. Blimey. No idea if it's actually going to be worth anything. Probably not. What about that duel? Curse duration, cold damage, triggered spells, deal. That's probably not worth much, to be honest. Sadly. The curse duration's not worth much at all. I'd have to roll the 4 stat and pray you roll a good thing. We got it from the Simulacrum. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Nice, that's probably why I haven't seen anything like this. Hopefully get a chance to do that at some point. Big ass mob over there. Is my comment going to go on him? It is. Goodbye. If you weren't so goddamn busy, you could have come with us. Well, yes, that's just life, isn't it? Prepare your eyes for blindness. Is that 2 rares? it is. And they're both dead. Fantastic. Yeah, this shrine this shrine takes what already blinds you and blinds you even further. It's just even more crazy flashes on the screen everywhere. Interesting. Have I got... Oh, I have got one. Ugh. Don't go on the floor. Just grab that staff. I have to go back. Need to salvage some. Need to salvage some bits. Let's do that. Beaton, just got another divine running those chaos trials. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll get back to them at some point. Like I said, my main goal right now is to... rolled accuracy rating. Yeah, my main goal is to try and get to the point where I can go and challenge the old pinnacle boss, really. We'll just sell that, I think. Ugh. Both of those rolled very annoyingly. Oh, I only rolled 5%. Wob wob. Never mind. Risk it for a biscuit, I suppose. Oh, we could corrupt it, actually. Let's do that. That's a bit more... That's a bit more like it. Increased magnitude of shock suddenly makes that valuable. Might stick that up for like 60 exalts or something. That would probably trade. That was a lucky corrupt, that was. Also, Senor Taco coming in with a prime. Dude, thank you so much for your support there. You could have given that to anyone else in the community. This might be chosen to give it to me. Really do appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Alright, let's stick that in there. Good. We'll salvage that one down.
Yes.
Let's stick this over here. Do that, do that, do that, do that, do that. 9 irradiated. So that can go over here. Okay, we got loads of these. That's great. Right, back we go. What's on there? So I corrupted it and got a really high roll of magnitude of shock. It's got 15% cold damage, 5% crit on spell crit charts, which is a shame because if that had rolled higher, that would have been worth divines easily. I corrupted it and got the magnitude of shock, 20% curse duration, and triggered spell damage. So it's got 5 stats on it, yeah. We'll see. I mean, if I start getting spammed, then I'll up it. But I say if that crit chance was high, I reckon that would have been quite. It would have been quite popular. Whoa, let's not stand in that. That'd be bad. Get rid of him. Look at all those. Nice orb. Alright, that's going to lead up to the boss, I think. I would have thought up here somewhere. Wow, there's a lot of enemies just sitting there dormant.
Garukan favors me. I'm carrying enough already.
So,
This has a history of
yeah.
its own.
No resistances. No resistance. Well, barely any. So a quick look at the staff. Not enough physical damage. Right. See where the boss and I can see where the rares are now. Happy days. Oh, can't walk up that bit apparently. Oh, those are both yellow. I should probably grab those already. Right, there's one over here. I might just comet him from down up here because I can. Just annihilated him. One over here. Okay, and then we got the boss over here. Hey, Janskow, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Morning, yeah, how's it going, man? Alright, let's head over here. Gold ring, nice. Okay, we'll pick that up. We got, yes, we have. It's not rolled particularly wonderfully there, honestly. I was literally just about to have a drink, but yeah, Drink City Streamer. Cheers, Clint. Cheers, everyone. I do appreciate you all. Well, last time I did this boss, I got slapped around. Actually, oh yeah, the angle's changed. Oh, she's standing there. That's interesting. Okay, well, fingers crossed.
Halt! Your rampage ends here.
Can I place my skill? No, that's what I found. I couldn't do that last time. Yeah. Yeah, she hits real hard. Let's be careful. Oh, I need to freeze her. There we go. Right, let's get a comet down. She should be... Oh, she's only got one shock on her. That's not ideal. If I have to deal with the spear mechanics, that's where I messed up. I've not done her that many times, so I'm not the most pro player at this boss, honestly. But we might get her down. I think we can avoid it. There we go. We're good. We're good. I think we're good. We should be able to get her down in this stage, honestly. Yeah, I'll just colour. Come on. Oh, she still nearly killed me with that. Jesus. I mean, I was standing in there. I'm quite surprised I survived that. I wasn't I suppose I was just sitting there smashing my coal button trying to cull it. She nearly nukes me. I did get a bit complacent. I should probably be careful of that in future.
I can feel it.
I was not expecting that to just suddenly nuke me that fast. Anyway, we got her.
A storied artifact.
Nice. Just constant ignition. Enemies in your presence are ignited as though dealt 100 base fire damage. So you just you just wear this and scour your ignites and walk around and ignite everything constantly. That could be kind of bonkers. Actually, I kind of want to... We'll test this a minute. Let's just have a look at these quick. Probably won't pick it up. Fine. Well, that's that map, right? Yeah, fine. Planning on finishing Act 3 Cruel. Can anyone recommend a guide/video for the endgame? I'm a noob, and it seems very intimidating. I can see if I can find one for you, Janskal. But I don't know one off the top of my head. Does anyone in chat know of any guides like this? I mean, the endgame isn't actually that bad. I can run you through it if you want. It's genuinely not that as bad as it seems.
Indeed. What can I do for you? On with the work.
Let's do this. Okay, we need one of those. No. Kind of want to go do that and then roll the Vol Orb in it and pray it re-rolls it, which it didn't really. So, rip.
Speak.
Definitely Vol Orbing that thing.
Time is of the essence.
Yeah. Stop that effing up. Sell that.
Time is of the essence.
No worries, fine for now. Just starting the act, so I have time to do some research. Yeah, I mean, Janskal, the premise is right. When you get to the end game, you'll be sent to a sort of like pre-town, but I'd recommend just going to a hideout of your own, and you can lay this out as much as you like. I've laid mine out this way. You go to your map device, you get a map, and you get these nodes. So if I go to my hometown, wherever that is, let me find it quickly. There it is. So you'll start here. This is your home, and you'll just have these blue nodes. These are the ones you can do. Blue nodes, right? Green ones are completed. Blue ones you can do. And so... Where's that still open? Interesting. So you select one of these. You can see which type of... You can see what map it is. Blooming Field, Abyss. You'll learn the maps as you go. Sulfuric Caverns and so on. So you just click on that, and then you stick a map in. Click Traverse, and then you go. And it shows you all the modifiers it's getting from various different places. The maps have got modifiers on them as well, and they basically just change the map, either for the better or for the worse. And then you just go through and complete the map. And to complete the map, you just kill the rares and or boss. And that's kind of it, really. Yeah, so it is a lot simpler than it seems. There's a lot more depth to it than that, but that's the basic premise. That will get you going. And then, in terms of the icons on the map, you've got, yeah, the best thing to do is you've got a map legends at the top. So if I go back to my map here, you've got this up the top here. You've got the map legends, the eye. It shows you what everything means, like map boss and such. So you can just learn that as you find them. You go, oh, I don't know what that icon is. You just go over there and look at the map legends and it will tell you. So that kind of get you going. Right, I'll tell you what, guys. I'm going to be back in a second because I really need to go use the restroom. So give me 2 moments. I'll be back. I might... Yeah, actually, I won't feed my cats just yet. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Alright guys, I'm back. Stroopy, if you're completely new to PoE, I would suggest following a build guide. Find something you like. Yes. Are you following a build guide, Jans Cole? That's a really good point. Stroopy, how you doing, dude? Yeah, build guides help a lot in this game because it's just going straight for raw numbers doesn't always get you very far. Sometimes you have to take like more hidden things. Oh, get a couple of those. Just woke up, 7 a.m. in Sweden. Nice. It's 6:23 a.m. here, and I'm still awake. Well, welcome in, dude. I've got loads of friends that work out for games companies over in Sweden, like Avalanche and stuff. Right. Okay, we've got a 15 it's worth putting in here. Let's have a look. I don't want to do it. You pulled an all-nighter yesterday as well? Nice. Yeah. Weekend degenerating. You know, same old. Starting to get into rituals as well. Been doing breaches all the time. Nice, yeah. I need to go do some more rituals to get some of the... Well, to farm some currency, probably. I don't have enough rarity on my build to really farm the currency for maps, so I need to get a bit more creative, probably. But what I'm doing right now, my main goal right... Oh, wow, that hurts. Holy moly. Let's not stand in the doorway like that. My main goal right now is to... I'm literally right on the cusp of getting the last Citadel now. Or, you know, get this Citadel done. And then that should be all 3 of the pieces, so I can then go challenge the Arbiter, finally. Honestly, I was struggling to find Citadels before, just like lots of other people. Whoa, what's happened there? Something stopped me. Yeah, I found one. And then the others, I was just super near, but I just missed them. And I had no way of really particularly finding them. Now, obviously, you can find them because they are much better indicators on the map. Yeah, I've got these horrible wraiths on the map, on the map, so I've got to be careful of those. Just comments my advantage here through the wall, because I can. Got a cheeky essence. Lovely. Yeah, you got to get a second ingenuity before I start rolling on the one I have. Second one, I need to get one at all. Just need to get one. Just gets an ingenuity, yeah. But nice, a second one. How good's the one you've got? Oh, it's a wraith, isn't it? Of course it is. I don't even know. It's not dead, is it? It's there. There he is. There we go. Got him.
A rare treasure.
Got my first last night. Cost you 20 divines. That's literally twice what my builds cost me, I think. Rolled 60%, so right in the middle. I need 75 minimum for my build. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess the 75 ones are probably crazy value, right? Probably got to sell a kidney to get one of those, I'm guessing. Yeah. Yeah, figures. Yeah, I'd love me an ingenuity of any kind, to be honest, but that hasn't happened for me just yet. But never mind, maybe one day, right? Don't know where that lightning's coming from, but something in there is, there he is. Yeah, that was him. There we go. I'm just going to stay well back, because I'm not entirely sure he's got him. Put up. There we go. was something I picked up there I didn't need to. Here we go. Yep. You bought an unidentified one and got fairly lucky. How low can they roll? Like 40 something, is it? I guess if you said it was in the middle. Or 45 or something. Go that way. Yeah, some mana on kill I think would be really nice for this build on the duel. I'll get at least one of those on the duel. I think I'll look for that when I'm off stream at some point tomorrow. Or later today, I should say. Try and see if I can get that on one of my duels. I think that would just give me some extra sustain. That would be really nice. $40 to 80, okay, makes sense. Yeah, sure. You're using double breach rings, are you, or something? Let's not run out there because that's kind of mental. Yeah, you got to buy a new ring. Going to cost you at least 4 divines. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I on this build I can try. If I ever get hold of that stuff, I'll try it out. Like ones that are actually worth using, I'll try them out. Definitely be better for bossing, for sure, because I don't really need my cast on freeze for bossing on this build, honestly. Right, now I've finally got him stuck. I can get him. There we go. Dead. Do. Right, grab this, grab these.
A rare treasure.
Ooh, that's got a lot of mana in it. Nice. And fire res. Ah, what a letdown. What a letdown. Clink's asking what ring you need, Stroopy. Ignite gibbed you. Let's have a look. Oh no. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Wow, look at this. What the hell's going on? I've got all sorts of stuff coming towards me. I can't even get close to them. Just stuff everywhere. Elemental attacks everywhere. Jesus. Oh well. Good times. I can't be bothered to run around. I think I'll just jump down there and then... Oh, that was possibly a bad idea. There's a lot of enemies. Okay, no, we're good. I was going to say, mines and enemies everywhere. It's okay, it works out. I was being lazy there. I could not really be bothered to run rounds just to run down there and kill them. Easier for me just to teleport down on them. Well, that's probably the boss there, to be honest. Yep, it is. Hello, Mr. Boss. I will do in a sec, gaming. Yeah, one sec. It's got Mirage, of course he has. Fantastic. My favourite. I've got to be careful those because they can hurt quite a bit. If you're not careful. Oh, I've frozen them again, have I? Good. Easy peasy. There we go. Do I get loot from him? I was going to say. Guess we'll have a look at the staff. Let's have a look. +5 lightning spell skills. Whoa, nice. Cast speed, max mana, lightning damage. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Yeah, you got the 2 additives as well. Yeah, very nice. GG's. How much did that cost you? Or did you manage to find that or craft it? What's the main drive for What's the main driver for increasing your sigil duration? Do you mean driver? It's mainly my weapon set 2. Right, there's 2 things. I've put the persistent support gem in, so that gives you 40% more skill effect duration. But that, in combination with weapon set 2, where you've got 45% up here with the preservation cluster. You've got another 40% down here with the chronomancy cluster. And you've got another 35% over here in the chaos damage, in the lingering horror cluster. So you get like 115% increased skill duration or something. So that plus the 40% takes you to well over 30 seconds. It's crazy. Plus, you know, whatever, the higher the level, the more base duration you get. Yeah, so that's why. That's where I get it from. Pretty decent. I mean, as you've seen in my bossing, it makes it, well, you know, he's coming out the wall. I mean, look, gives you a massive area to use it. Because it lasts for ages, you can charge it up beforehand. And it will still last long enough so you can still reasonably use it for a boss fight. Now, with the Arbiter, this might be a bit more tricky because you move you around a lot. But, you know, it's useful. I'll find it. I mean, it lasts for ages. Look. I mean, you can see here, it's still going. So it gives you plenty of time, basically. There you go, Stroopy. Clink might be coming in and being your sugar daddy. Right, there must be at least, well, there's obviously quite a lot of enemies here still, because I still can't see the rares on the map. I can't remember if there's one or 2 maps left to be able to get onto the Citadel here. Pretty close, though. Alright, where's the old rares at? Oh, they reduced the frequency that they can throw those. It's actually Eye of Winter they throw out, not Frostbolt. I thought it's Frostbolt. It's not. It's Eye of Winter. It looks different to our Eye of Winter, but it is Eye of Winter they throw out. It looks like a Frostbolt mixed with Eye of Winter, but in the patch notes they refer to it as the enemy's Eye of Winter. And that was that Mage's bolt that was just doing crazy amounts of damage to you. But they reduced the frequency at which they can cast it, so that's kind of nice. Well, I can see them now, fine. Right, oh gosh, frame rate. What happened there? There's obviously something in there it doesn't like. Much. Whoops, let's not take all those to the face, that would be great. Let's deal with these. Crowding shades and such. Whoa. Yeah, those cannoneers, or whatever they're called, flame sentries, they're there's all the explosives and stuff in here. Could be quite dangerous. Quite dangerous indeed. Yeah, I figured that might be an essence. Let's move. One of those isn't, I don't think. Yeah. Fine. That's that one down. Lovely. Can't actually see him in there, so I'm just trying to attack him through the doorway. There you go. He's got corpse explosion, or whatever it's called, detonate dead. Fortunately, they've nuked that down, so it doesn't do quite as much damage, because otherwise that would have done a lot more to me there, I think. Yeah, Mana Leech is the biggest must, and stats are madly useful. Stats don't have to be doubles, right? That's the thing, isn't it? Finding the perfect rings in the end game is like gold dust. So it's stupid value, a stupid price to get hold of them. Right, that's one of the rares.
I have no space for that.
Okay, so get rid of these quickly. Right, there we go. Map done. Nice. Let's get back to town. How quickly these gloves actually?
Travel light.
Oh, I can't even pick them up. Oh, there we go. What the hell is attacking me? Rude. You got a good 4 out of 6 stat ring, but it's missing Mana Leech. Ah, I see. Yeah, I've got 4 on my ring. The other 3 are dead stats, but trying to get a better run than that is just like, even with that's a non-breach one, trying to get a better ring than that full stop is like ridiculous. Very, very hard.
Speak. Speak. Time is of the essence. Yes. On with the work.
Not awful. Sure, we've got one in here that's probably worse for me. Like that. Stick that over here somewhere. Stick that in there. Put one more in there, why not? Interesting spread of stats that. Oops, did not mean to click that. Okay, well let's just put that up there and put it off, I don't know. Something like that. Alright, next map. Just crafted a triple stat ring. Oh, nice. GG's. Right. Okay, we got 2 more. We can actually do the vault here, so we're going to go do the vault. Screw it. We just want, yeah, increased rarity. You just want as much rarity as possible in here, don't you? If I've got like a really bad rarity one, let's have a look. Like a really high rarity one with bad mods on it. That's a really bad map. I don't even know why I've kept that on me, honestly. That's 60% right there. Guess we'll just shove that in. And then we go into Citadel. Happy days. Give me that loot. Mana's a bit low on that. All the vault stuff. Hey, where's the big chest? It's over here somewhere, isn't it? Canisters. Yellow chiming staff. Interesting. Fire spells. That's unlikely that's worth much. Stop on the floor. Scribe ultimatum.
I'm carrying enough already.
No reses. Stop that a second just so I can pick up this and have a look at it. It's not got the extra physical on it. Okay, and the sabatons can go in that. Do not sleep on crafting. I craft all the time, but yeah, I'm only going to bother with stuff that's actually worth it. I'm going to come back there because I need to salvage down these uniques. Yeah, I craft all the time, but I am actually not very rich either. I don't have that much resources, honestly. And also, I just look at stuff and I'm like, you know, it's already kind of trash. So I'm sure there's things I could probably do better, but, you know, we're learning. Can I shout you one of those omens? What do you mean, Tom, when you say shout me one of those omens? Oh, you mean the XP one? Oh, don't worry about it, dude. You're good. Appreciate it, but honestly, you know, I mean, it's not the end of the world if I lose XP. I'll gain it back again easily enough.
Until next time.
I was a bit unfortunate with some of those deaths earlier. Maybe a little bit complacent, honestly. Ooh, we rolled spirit on it. Now we're talking. Of course it rolled that. Yeah. Max mana. Alchemy. Rip. Oh yeah. So both those.
Of course.
I'll hold on to that in my jewelry. Just nerfing out. Right, let's go back and get the rest of my stuff. Me neither. People buy high energy shield stuff for crazy money. Yeah, they do, yeah. Yeah. I'm always on the lookout for stuff that looks interesting, but I don't know. I've got loads of stuff on sale. I'm quite surprised that it hasn't sold, but obviously I'm looking at the wrong stuff. I don't know.
A rare treasure.
Let's clear out this vault, and then we're going to go and try... Well, we're going to go and do the old Citadel boss, and then we can go and finally try this Arbiter. I'm looking forward to it. That's like my main goal tonight. Hopefully, with 6 chances, be able to get him down. I think that's everything. Yeah. Fine. Consider it a donation to the stream, Tom. Well, that's very kind of you. You might as well give it to me after I do the Arbiter. Because I'm probably going to lose it, like, immediately. But yeah, that's my in-game name. My goal for today as well, as long as I can get hold of a decent ring. I mean, I think I've got the damage. I'm not going to nuke him really, really quick. I am going to have to play the mechanics. I've not tried him before, and I've not watched all the videos. So I've seen some of his mechanics, because it's inevitable when I've seen other people's videos, but I haven't watched like a run-through of how to do him or anything, you know? So there are mechanics I just won't know, so I probably will die to him, to be honest. But that's fine. That's part of the learning process, isn't it? That is not a bad wand. I'm not going to bother rolling into it right now. But I will keep hold of that.
Speak. What can I do for you? On with the work.
Righty. Citadel. The Stone Citadel. Is that the one I want to do? I went towards the red light because I was like, surely that's the one I need to do. But that looks like the same as the one I've already done. Maybe this isn't the one I wanted to do. What? One second. Did I get this wrong? Looks like my map's balks anyway. Well, since we're here, we may as well do it, right? Oh, what we got? Let's boost this key up. Oh yeah, so that key's alright. That one absolutely sucks balls. Let's just bowl all that immediately. And it still absolutely sucks balls. So that's going to go back in my maps. We'll use this one. Thanks, Cat, for making it cold in here. Right, here we go. Let's do it. Yeah, this looks like the same one I've already done, so I'm starting to wonder now if I've actually got to go and find the other one. Then maybe I won't be getting it done in 5 minutes or 10 minutes. We'll try it in a minute. I think I've already done the Stone Citadel. I think I have. This is one I've already done. Ball sacks. It's the count. That's the one. That's the one I want to do. I have to go find him. I mean, I'll have a look at how much they are. Maybe I could sell one of these. I don't know how much each fragment is. Got a few of these fragments now, so. So I've done that boss once before. I did it with someone else in their party, so I know what the boss is. What the hell's happened here? They just like got stuck. They were just stuck in the door, not doing anything. That's good, isn't it? Good job, guys. Good job. Not seen him much and don't remember the mechanics yet. Cat, can you please stop opening the door? Sorry. He keeps opening the door and it makes it really cold in this room. Because this room is just, for some reason, way warmer than everything else in my house. It's just, oh dear. Yellow emerald, you say? Ooh, what we got here? Increased mark skills have increased cast speed, projectile, and poison. Doesn't sound particularly good to me. Nope, didn't think so. Oh well. The room with a 4090 running on it is way warmer than the rest of the house. Cool. It's a 4080, but yeah. Yeah, yes, there is that too. The PC probably is helping keep the house warm. Not the house, the room warm. But yes. But the second he opens that door, it's like opening your front door to going out to the minus, you know, going out to freezing temperatures. It feels like that. It's not that the rest of my house is cold. It's just actually quite warm in here. Yeah, and he keeps opening it constantly, open and close and open and close. So I've just locked it. He can stay outside. It's just, yeah, he can't make his mind up. Finally have a kind of speed sork build for this game, Swinery. Nice. What are you playing? What skills are you playing? Goodbye. Let's grab that. That'll be mine, thank you. Heavy belt, tier 3, you say? Ooh. 3 reses. It was 2 reses. No charm slots though. Wub wub. It converts to 12.7 centigrade for the temp near me, which is 55 Fahrenheit here in Florida. Yeah, it's quite a lot warmer than where I am right now. I'm going to take a guess. It's not quite zero centigrade, but it's pretty low. Probably quite close to it. It's not quite freezing, but... I'm going to have to go and empty my inventory. Wonderful. Does it snow near me? Not often. It doesn't get quite freezing most of the time, honestly. But, I mean, in the UK it does. Now, if this rolls, please roll good. It's worth it if I get the mana. If I get mana. Oh, you arse. Man, it's lacking the mana. It's got 2 minion skills on it as well. That's still worth a divine, just for the minion skills, probably. Yeah, figured. Man, that'd have been worth mega if I'd had the old mana on there as well. Oh, I can't bother to roll that. Yeah, it does snow sometimes, but it doesn't normally settle, really. To be honest, wow, that's got a lot of chaos damage on it. Holy moly. But we're not going to do anything with it, I don't think. 2 reses. It's got max life on it, so that's ripped. Yeah, I'll stop my in here for another character at some point, maybe. Stop over here. Right there. So that, right, back we go. Hey, Violet. Yeah, I'm good. How are you? How are you? 41 Fahrenheit degrees today. -1 Fahrenheit. God damn. Going to get sick with this weather swing, I bet, yeah. I don't like the cold. Even yeah, I'm not a big fan of the cold, but you get used to it here. It's England. Crimson Claw. My account got locked. It's been 3 weeks now. Support didn't reply or whatever. I am too lazy to start all over again. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I honestly don't know what to suggest, because if support aren't getting back to you, then they're the only people that can really help you, you know? How comes it got locked, do you know?
This has a history of its own. Overload!
Thanks for the look, Violet. Appreciate you. Right, let's rotate around here. Oh, well, I only got caught there. Wedged between some stuff. Okay, move this way. Minion. That means there's a elite around here somewhere. Where is he? Ow, something hurt me there. What is that hurting me so much? Extra crits. Okay, interesting. I think there's 2 elites here, honestly. Yeah, there was. Figured. Oh, there's the comet's gone. Better. Let's have a look at this when I'm in a safer spot. Not bad. It's only additive damage, though, to be honest. It's not bad, though. Sure. Ow. Rude. Still not out of 20, gem. Loads of 19s. Perfectly placed. Pretty much expected him to go there. Oh, it's a rare that. Okay. Rare ghost. Even less ideal. Wow, he's tanky for a ghost. Holy cow.
I'm carrying enough already.
Let's have a quick look at this. This. No. Actually, there's a lot of the same cases like this in the forum. It's really weird. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know what to say, Crimson Claw. Like I say, I haven't got any clue. It's not in my jurisdiction, but hopefully you can get it sorted. Puppy, now that Archmage is not getting nerfed, can we use it in this build? Puppy, you can always use whatever you like, honestly. My guide doesn't suggest it, but if you want to use Archmage, by all means, dude. It will be strong. Archmage is strong. I've just decided to play a different way myself, but yeah. I mean, my guide's meant to be a guideline for, how, like, you know, helping people who... Some people will follow it to the T, and some people will just take some of the ideas and make the build their own. That's great. But that's what it's meant to be. So yeah, by all means, dude. Try it out. Let me know how you get on. I imagine you'll slap pretty well. Just make sure you can sustain the mana, otherwise you're going to kill yourself. You was following my build, by the way. It's really fun. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate the kind words. Trying my best to make something that's fun, different, and not abusing too many broken mechanics is kind of one of my premises. Because you just don't know what's around the corner. I don't want to suggest to people, go do this, and then it gets trashed the next week by patch. You know? Also, I quite enjoy the build myself. I actually don't really want my own build to get trashed, so... It definitely looks cool. It's just a cold sork, right? But obviously I've integrated in... I mean, it is a lightning skill, but I've made the damage cold. I've just integrated that because it's just a really nice AoE utility skill. Yeah, it's pretty fun. But, yeah, we're still, for the most part, still a cold sork, which is just nice to be honest. That was kind of my thing at the start of the season. I was like, I'm going to do a cold sork for better or worse. And we'll see what we can do with it. Can't really see what's around the corner other than those two, so I figured I'd just nuke that there just to make sure. Yeah, what sork you playing, Swinery? You said you got a speed one going. What one you running? I've probably asked you this already, what skills you're playing, but yeah, my brain's gone kaput. Surprise, surprise. Well, I'm going to stop eating sweets. Too many candies at 7 in the morning. People re-roll Venters for their rarity bots. I'm sure they do, Stroopy, yeah. Also, lots of people have been locked out of their accounts. Oh, right, yeah. Well, Stroopy, yeah. Oh, we don't really talk about that too much here because, you know. I mean, look, we all know it happens, but it's more just a... Don't want people to come in and feel like that's what we're all about. You know, the internet is a place where... only takes one thing to be said, and then one person to come in and read it and assume something, and then it can cause you real pain. So it's just not worth it, you know? Try and set myself in the community. But yeah, you're not wrong. Well, I mean, we must be getting pretty close to clearing the map up here. We've got the rare icons on the map now, and then we'll go do the boss, I suppose. Well, the Citadel boss. It's annoying. I thought this was the other Citadel I need to do. It turns out it's not. So I need to go find the other colour line. Or try and trade one of these fragments for the one I need. Maybe I'll just do that. Because I have done all 3 bosses, whether it's in my instance or in someone else's at this point. So I wouldn't feel too bad trading for one of those, because I have actually done the boss before. Wow. I've got to run all the way around that all by myself. Yeah. I didn't assume otherwise, to be honest, Stroopy. It really, like I say, it's just yeah, just, you know, is what it is. You mean trash like the original Cast on Freeze? The original Cast on Freeze only got trashed for Comet in the early game, right? If you still wanted to make Cast on Freeze work for Comet, I bet you could still do it. You'd have to get 7 jewels, right? If you got 7 jewels with cast on with meta skills gains energy on it, and then you put all of this in, 8, 24, took this as well, energized, plus all the stuff in cast on freeze, and you could also come down here and take these, right? Another 8, 16 there, and another 31 there. If you took all those, got meta gains energy and all of these, I guarantee you could probably walk around and comet the entire floor still. That would be 24%. That would be 55%. Let's say you get, on average, 12% in 7 joules. So that is 84 plus... 84 plus 55, 89, 139. So that's 139% energy gain, which is pretty insane. And then you'll have 60% chance to trigger half energy refund, and you'd have impetus giving you 40% here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'd still work. The difference is we were doing it in the story just by equipping it. Like, it was just ridiculous. You would just shove Comet in there and just walk, and the whole screen would like just be vomiting comets everywhere. So I don't necessarily think that was trashed. I think that was the right move. But what I was saying is more, I mean, they're not going to do any of this stuff until the reset, so no one really needs to worry. Only unless it physically breaks the game, like crashes server instances. So I am quite surprised they didn't do anything about cast on minion death, to be honest. With the fireball builds particularly, and the comet builds, because... See, I've literally seen YouTube videos of people crashing the server instance. That is very, very much breaking server instances and stuff. So I'm quite surprised that one wasn't there, but maybe that one will come. But there's a few other things. But yeah, as you know, trashing, I just mean like they've already said they're going to be doing stuff with Energy Shield at some point, and I want this build to be a build that isn't a 5 or 6 week fun thing, and then that's it. And I've put all this effort in, and it's never going to work again. Now, look, I mean, it might end up being that way anyway. But if you avoid using anything wildly overpowered or wildly quite obviously working unintendedly, then it may be a chance that the thing will actually work after they do a cycle reset, which means people that come in for the... I'm thinking more about when the game fully releases. So 6-9 months down the line, you know, there'll be a huge wave of people who are waiting for the full release of the game, and they'll be looking for their favourite class. Loads of them will be... There'll be 12 classes, but there'll be a bunch that want to play Sork, and they'll go and find some Sork builds. But, you know, some of the ones that are working right now probably won't work as well or the same by the time we get there. So, yeah, I think this is quite an interesting build. It's not necessarily the absolute meta, but it as we're going to demonstrate, we're going to be able to do all of the endgame bosses and such. And it just brings, yeah, it's just interesting to play. So some people will be looking for that, and that's kind of what I'm aiming for, really. I've put quite a lot of time and effort into it, to be honest. And I'm not really one about... Don't get me wrong, those other builds are awesome. Like, I have to say that because I don't want to come across like I think they're trash builds. The ones that are going to only last a few weeks, they're not at all. The people that worked them out are like borderline geniuses. They just broke the game, right? I mean, they basically beta tested the game for them and showed them what they needed to fix. Basically. It's what our QA team does at work. But me personally, my fun is just trying... I like a challenge. I found a really interesting mechanic that interested me, something I've not really played before, and I'm gonna have to go back and salvage again. And yeah, I mean, it's, you know, I figured it had enough legs to it to give it a go, and now I just got to try and figure out how to make it work into the end game, really. Which we've done, and now just get it to finish all the bosses off. Hey, Heroic Gaming, how's it going, dude? Good morning. I'm back after sleeping. Great, you're still on. You did some Citadels. Yeah, I thought this is going to be the third and final one. Turns out I think I've already done this one. So, might have to go find another one. But yes, I'm still on. I do sometimes do the whole degenerating thing. But it normally, only on non-work nights, normally. Right, we'll roll this. But yeah, I mean, this build's been super fun. I've really enjoyed trying to figure it out. Bit of, you know, some frustrating times, but also just super fun. Like I say, trying to figure it out. I can't even bother to try and roll that. Stop there. Let's go put this in here. That way. I'm just gonna sell those. Honestly, I haven't got the energy for those. Right, back we go. Did the Citadel work well with the build? Yeah. I mean, the other Citadels I slapped. Just, you have to work your way towards them, don't you? I mean, I'll be doing the boss in a minute. You can see it up there. I'm just clearing up. Oh, it's an essence here. Nice. So you'll see in a minute. And this is a T17. And I've got +4 boss difficulty on map bosses. And I think this does count as a map boss because it is a map you open. So, with a map key. Did he die? No, he's a ghost. Okay, interesting. Ugh. Please take some damage. Oh, wow, that hurt. Annihilate. I think he's got proximal tangibility, honestly. No. Why the hell am I not hurting him then? Has he got invulnerability aura on him? I can't read 9 lines of text when he keeps going invisible. It's really hard to see what he's got on him when he keeps going invisible. There we go. God damn it. Stay still, don't go invisible, and just let me kill you. Thank you. So a quick look at these. No. Started off with the lowest roll of life regen. That is an instant rip. Yeah, I'll be doing the boss in a sec. So you'll get a demonstration of it. Just gotta get these 2 rares, and then we'll head up towards the boss. Yeah, it's Doriani, so Hell ring, nice. That's trash. Over on YouTube, Sotag. I'm finding it difficult to sustain mana when jumping around in packs. Res cap 4.5k mana, 700 regen. Do you recon mana? Do you have mana on kill and gloves? Is important for mana state? Yes, it is. I've only got 27, but even that makes it nice. What I'm going to try and do, when I'm off stream, I'm going to go and see if I can find a non-ridiculously expensive jewel to replace one of mine, and see if I can get one that's got 2% mana and kill on it. Because I think that plus the extra bit in the gloves will just give you that sustain when you're in like a breach to keep alive. So I'd recommend trying to get hold of that. Because when you're killing trash, that's just going to give you loads of sustain. You know, even to kill 5 enemies, that's 10% of your mana, isn't it? It's a pretty large amount. That is not bad. Where's a Regal Orb? That is trash. Unfortunate. I mean, you could have essenced it, to be honest, but hey, greater essenced. All my jewels got 2%. It's insane. Yeah, I've not got a single one in mine. So maybe getting 1 or 2 of those plus the mana on kill in your gloves. The thing is, it's a way up between getting other stats as well. I've got 7 jewels. You kind of want shock of magnitude in as many as you can. I personally have got my curse aura jacked up, so my radius is nearly the size of my screen. Yeah, you kind of probably want to get 2 or 4% of that if you can, so that you've got some mana sustain there, and then yeah, just fit in any crits you can, crit charts or crit damage anywhere you can. So make particularly crit charts to get to the 100% crit chance in your Eye of Winter, and then stack as much crit damage as possible after that, I guess. Puppy, I tried using Spark in this build with Glaciation. It performs surprisingly well in freezing crowds. Recommend anyone trying it to replace manually casting Frostbolt and Ball Lightning. No, I mean, Ball Lightning manual cast is kind of the premise of the build, right? It's not about freezing enemies. I can freeze them with Eye of Winter, so I don't need that freeze from Spark. Spark is a very good skill, don't get me wrong. I refuse to use it personally. There's too many Spark builds, so I'm not interested in playing Spark myself. But if you want to play Spark, then it is a really good skill. Like, you can play it. It's great. But I don't actually need it for freezing. Pretty much my Lightning Warp and my Eye of Winter freezes really, really fast. And I'm looking to take Frostbolt off and stick that in my cast on freeze anyway. Eventually, when I finally get a perfect Jewelers, if I ever get one. Well, here we go. But yeah, I mean, you can absolutely do... You can use whatever you like. Adapt the build as you like, you know. It's just I'm personally not interested in using Spark because basically everyone else is using it, and it's... Yeah, it's just... not interesting to me, that's all. It doesn't mean I think it's bad. It's just, like I say, it's just a... Wow, that hurt. Oh, he interrupted me as well. You rude mother... God damn it. I mean, oh, you're kidding me. Well, I got a little bit triggered by the first bit there. I screwed that up. I got a little bit triggered by the first bit because I should have done a lot of damage to him, and he disrupted me with that whatever that mine was. So anyway, that's not a good representation of how to do Citadels. I am getting a little bit tired now, to be fair. I literally sat there and watched that laser beam kill me. Yeah, that first bit was a bit annoying. I should have done a lot more damage to him, and I basically did nothing because he interrupted me. I suppose that's Rip Citadel, right? I mean, I've never failed one before. Yeah, never mind. Oh, well. Well, that was a total waste of time. But that is the one I've already done. Do you know what? I'm just going to try and trade for the other key, honestly. Now that I don't even care about the XP loss too much. Yeah, I obviously shouldn't have sat in there. I can kill him because I killed him earlier. The same boss, same difficulty. I just... It was a bit rough for him to use those mines literally on the get-go and then laser beam me like that. I mean, that was rough. So, yeah, bit brutal. There we go. Never mind. Let's dump that in there. Oh, so I beat the boss earlier, so I can do it. It's just, yeah, it's got, well, messed it up. We'll just put it down to that. We'll sell this. Let's put the 12 in here. Right. I am going to try and see if I can buy the other fragment, because otherwise I'm going to have to go for miles to try and find it. I think it's the Ancient Crisis one I need, so I don't actually know how much these are. What's that, 101? What the other one's worth? So I bet this is going to be the most expensive one as well, isn't it? 85. 90. It is the most expensive. Christ. Not by a lot, but still. Let's double check what I've got. I've got 3 weathered, so I can sell one of these. Yeah, we'll just do that. Can I just trade them straight up? Probably not. 1 to 2. Bugger off, that's worth 1 to 2. That's a rip-off. Oh, to reset it. Oh, I can't even reset it. How do I take that out? Stupid thing. There we go. Oh, we get 8. I only want to do 1. Oh, give me 84 of those. Why can't... What? Oh. I'm doing the wrong thing. Anyway, I'm getting tired. I probably shouldn't try this boss while I'm tired, but I'm going to. Why am I only getting 1? I was going to say, where's my 1 to... There we go, that's better. Oh, give me 84 of those. Oh, it's gone to 1 to 82. You kidding me? Come on. Just give me the bloody things. Cute. Oh, did you just sell 2 of them? I only wanted to sell 1? Oh, you stupid trade system. The trade system is actually annoying me now. Jesus Christ, what are you doing to me? Oh, well. It's a good job I had 3 of those, really, isn't it? Goodness me. Trading fails, right. There we go. We're going to give him a go, because honestly, I have no idea how long it's going to take me to find the other one. So I've got one over here, but I think that's another one of these, because that was the colour I went towards before. I think. Anyway. Let's go back to my home here. Yeah, buying for... Yeah, Exalts is to make accurate price, yeah. Yeah, heroic. I did do that boss. Don't worry. That was I did that very, very badly. That was really bad skill in that boss fight. So that was not a good representation of any boss. It does, but it's a bit annoying because I didn't really want to trade 2 of them, you know. But anyway, it's what it is. Right, we need to go to here, don't we? Oh yeah, we do click on that, right? So how do we get in there? Oh, right, there we go. I was going to say, I thought we just clicked on it and clicked reverse. Like... Anyway, we're going to give this boss a go. I have to turn my music down for myself so I can concentrate a bit more. As I get 6 goes on this, if I lose on my XP, I lose on my XP, I suppose. But I've not done this boss before. I've seen a couple of mechanics in videos, but I've tried to avoid spoilers. So the chances are I will definitely die at least once on this boss while I learn mechanics. But that's okay, because you just learn the game, don't you? Oh, do you put them in the door over here, do you? It's been quite a long time since I came to this obelisk. Since it told me I had to go up and find these things. Here we go. Yeah. There we go, right. Enter the arena. I'm just going to turn my game sound up for this. Because I haven't heard the sound on this. There's actually an ad running, so I've got to wait for that to finish so people can watch me fail. So when that's over, we'll get... Right, I think that's done. Cool. All right, well, we'll give this a go. So I'm pretty much expecting to die to this. Because I haven't done it before. Look at my HP bar. That's a nice little UI bug there. HP bar's at the bottom where it's pivoting. So I've got the audio one for this. I don't normally play my audio one in my ears. Hello.
At long last.
You are too late. Okay, wow. He just did that straight off the bat. Wow, he's got a high freeze threshold as well, actually. Interesting. Oh, I used my comment in the wrong place, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, yeah, I mean, he'll go down. Obviously, I've got to beat... He might have a second stage, and I'm going to have to play that. I think you have to stand in those, right? Oh, no. Or do you have to stand... Oh, no, you don't... Oh. Yes, you do have to stand inside there, and I was in the right place, and then I moved. Sorry. Oh, I go back in. It's savage that I'm losing 10% XP every time I die to this guy. Never mind. Well, that was just... I actually knew I messed that up the second I moved outside of it. Well, we definitely got the damage. We just need to not get one-shot by his mechanics, right? I'll say I've not done him before, and I've deliberately not watched the mechanics. I don't want to ruin the game for myself. I want to do him properly. I gotta calm it down. Ow. Just let me sustain here. Where's he going now? What's he doing? What moves is he doing now? I don't know his moves. He's doing something different this time. Oh no, he's in his second stage, is he? Okay. Oh no, in there. Here we go. Oh wow. Oh what? Come on. Really? What was that? I couldn't possibly avoid that, right? He put like a flame beam over the bit where I've got to stand in so I don't get blown up by a one-shot. What am I meant to do against that? That was kind of ridiculous. Right, well, start again. I'm literally down to 0% XP. This is why it wasn't worth me getting an omen. That was ridiculous, right, chat? Looks like the sides in the circle. So I don't know. That beam was... I've clipped it, so I'm going to have to watch it back sometime. That looks a bit ridiculous to me. I'll have a look again next time. If he does the same again, then maybe that is the mechanic. But yeah, that did look like a bit of BS to me. Right, he does that every time. Fine. Alright, let's get that. Oh, Comet, did that go in the right place? Yes, it did. Cool. Although I was very badly placed for doing damage to him there. Right, you need to stay in here, I think. Otherwise you get blown up, don't you? Oh, what? I was in there! Oh, you had to be in that one, did you? Oh. Alright, I might not do this. Just because I don't know the mechanics. I might have to go far more keys. Wow. I've got 3 more attempts. Okay, you have to get in the right order, I see. You are too late. Obviously, if you can one-shot the boss, then happy days. It's not really an issue. But obviously, I'm not one-shotting him immediately. Go on, Comet. There we go, that was really slow. Comet, oh, Comet didn't hit him properly. Damn, I'm going to have to play that mechanic again and hope I don't screw it up, I guess. He's going to do it now. Oh, has he gone second stage? Oh, he has, okay. Oh, no, I'm going to die. Oh, no, we're good. Oh, what is it? What is that? It's like, what am I meant to do against that? I'm going to have to clip these, because if I don't do it, I don't... What am I meant to do against that? I have to stand in there, and that literally looked like it filled the whole circle to me. What the? What the? This isn't the fact that I haven't got the gear, because these are one-shot mechanics. I just... What the hell was that? Like... Jump out fast after the circle explosion. You have a split second. Alright, Jeggers. Alright, okay. Jesus. Is there a timing opening? Maybe, Peaceful. Maybe. I don't know. I guess it is part of the mechanics. Maybe I do need to just dash after explosion. Yeah. Let's get that down. Right, he's got to do that laser beam. He does that every time. Fine. Right, let's get that down. Alright, let's try and get some damage down on him here. Okay, so this should push him to the second stage, I think. Oh, that's not too bad, that move. Alright, we got the second stage, fine. Let's get that down again. Oh, we're going to have to deal with these mechanics again. Oh, I don't even know what he's doing now. What's he doing now? No idea. I've never seen this one before. I'm probably going to die again because I haven't got a clue what I'm dealing with. Oh, okay. That was lucky. I moved out of the way. I didn't really mean to comet there, to be honest, but hey. I'm going to have to place that down again because it's going to run out. Oh, comet. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Yes! Eat my massive man stick! Yes! I don't care. I don't care if I had to deal with the cheap mechanics or not. I beat him and I got a divine orb. Let's go. You can eat my mini sausage, you silly boss. Only took me 5 goes. It can be done, though. I mean, obviously, I died all those other times because I was clearly cheesed and it wasn't a skill issue whatsoever. He did. I mean, that was RNG luck, right? He just didn't use those silly mechanics on me. Got divine. I mean, at least it was worth it, right? Oh, eat my massive sausage. Here we go. Increase maximum life, increase maximum mana. Not bad. I mean, you've pretty much got to Vol Orb these and hope you get the 5 socket, right? Pretty much. I don't even know. I think it's the spirit ones that are worth a fortune, right? Oh, wow. 33% movement speed boots. With rarity and lightning res on it. And a roll still. I mean, that's worth a divine straight up, apparently. It's probably worth rolling its ulti today. If you get a second res, it's going to be worth loads. Oh, well. We did it. It was painful. I lost all my XP. I lost all of my XP. All of that wonderful XP I've grinded for however long. It's gone. But never mind. Those are the 2 people want now. What? Life and mana, Clink. The victory! Yeah. Oh, I should have just gone through that, right? Never mind. So damage is... I mean, obviously, if you've got more damage, you'll kill him fast. But to be honest, once you get to second stage, if you get unlucky, he'll start doing those discs on the floor. And then you've got to play them, otherwise you will die. You just can't kill him quick enough. That laser beam, that massive beam he fires through the circle, that is the trickiest bit, by far. The first time I died, that was just me. I jumped into it, I was in the right place, and then I jumped out like an idiot. I'd suggest to quality it up and vol it. Maybe you get 5 socket. Yeah, I was going to do that. I can now do sort of my... Yeah, get my other boss points, though. That's nice. Well, I'm going to do that now. YOLO! If it nukes it, oh well. And... Didn't give me 5 sockets. It gave me 17% damage taken, recoups as mana. Not too bad. I mean, it's not great either, right? Yeah. I mean, there's seemingly less value now because it's corrupted. But oh well, keep it in the box, I suppose. I don't know which tab I'm going to keep in. That'll do. I am going to slam an Exalt in it. If we get a res, we did not. We got a really bad roll with stun threshold. Oh well. Stick that up for a divine. I don't really need to put that in there, this habit. Well. Okay, well. Good times. My buddy needs that for his build. It would be a heal for me, but I haven't got spirit on that chest piece. So I can't suffer the spirit off of my current one. That is a great roll for you, not going to lie. It's not bad, yeah, but it's a spirit I'm losing. Like, I do need spirit on my chest piece. Yeah, if you got, I think if you've got something like that, it's going to be worth loads, yeah. Anyway, I've just proven this build can do the pinnacle boss, at least at level 1, right? Or, I mean, I didn't clip that there, and I died 4 times before I did it. But, because actually, to be honest, it doesn't matter how tanky you are, how much damage you've got. If you died some mechanics, you died some mechanics. That's a skill issue, through and through. And that's that. I didn't know the mechanics. I went in blind. I still don't know the mechanics very well. So chances are, if I do them again, I will probably die again. But at least I've got some idea what I'm doing. A bit more damage to kill him easier. I mean, obviously you can make him harder. I probably won't do that until I know until I know his mechanics better. Frankly. But what we can do is we can do this, meaning if we enter more... We got more boss maps now, which means you've got a 30% chance they're going to be corrupted. Which gives you that extra level more often. So you'll be able to gain that XP back relatively easier. Map bosses granting you 50% increased XP is kind of meh. To be honest. Yeah. That person can get ignored trying to sell me stuff. Goodbye. Anyway, we got him down. Happy days. So my game stand down now. But yeah, he is. I mean, I don't mind that. I don't mind that the boss is designed so you have to know mechanics, otherwise you're going to die. Like, you know, I think you need content in a game like that, honestly. Because if you haven't got content like that, then people can just outgear and outplay the game through gear, can't they? Do you think that the 50% XP bonus stacks with the new boss XP tablets? Maybe, but it seems to me like it's just the boss that gives XP, right? Not the map. It says map bosses, not the boss maps. So really don't know. I mean, we can try it. Screw it, why not? But the chances are going for the corrupted will get you more XP overall because it'll give you that extra level more often. So let's go see if we find a map boss and test it. I think I need to reboot my game because look, my map's kind of balked. I don't know. Let's do some weird stuff. I've kind of had enough of doing Val City stuff, I've got to be honest. Let's go find some different maps to do. Val maps are a bit... Crypt. Yeah, right, we'll do this one. What we got? We'll do this one. The map just does it sometimes, House Carnage. Yeah, I know, right? I was asking because I have like 2 screens worth of boss maps set up for tomorrow with the Overseer tablets on the towers. Nice. Well, let's have a look. This will be T16, I think. Yeah, because it was irradiated. Yeah, T16. I mean, we're basically all the way back to 0 because we died so many times on that pinnacle boss. But like I say, I think, honestly, they need to change that node to make it so the whole map gets 50% more XP or something. I don't know. I mean, unless they are, or they need to bump the boss XP up a little bit. Like, actually, quite more than a little bit. So that taking that node is actually worthwhile. But we'll see. Let's go kill. The thing is, in T16, I don't really think I'm going to get that much XP. But when I get to the boss, I'll see how much XP I've got. And then, assuming I kill the boss, then we'll see how much I get afterwards. But my guess is getting a chance of corrupted every time. Oh no, 30% of the time. If you do get the corrupted, it makes everything in the map a higher level, which means that everything overall is going to give you more XP. And I think overall that'll give you more over time. But hey, so I got. Why am I not hurting that thing? Hey, wow, he's just. Why are you sitting there? Come around the corner. He can't get through. Look, he's stuck. His hitbox is too big to get through the gap, I think. Or his AI's just balked. He's got proximal tangibility on, so I can't actually hurt him unless I'm that close. But he was stuck. He couldn't get to me. Oh, that's funny. What a noob. Oh, what a scrub. Getting stuck in the gap. How funny. I mean, that is a very narrow gap. It's making me a little bit anxious to try and go through there myself, actually. Those enemies are waiting for me, but we did it. Not got much XP to lose now, so I suppose it's not the end of the world if I do die, right? It matters more when you've got more XP to lose. Risk, reward, and all that. Oops. I don't know why I tried to use Comet there. That would have been the worst taste to use it, honestly. Kill this guy. Can you die, please? Thank you. Oh well. No worries, Stroop. You're good, man. Too fat, peaceful. Tell me about it, right? You, sir, are far too large for that gap. Get to the gym. Just... Oh, I've run out of scrolls. Alright, let's have a look at these rituals. Okay. Alright, it's not tornadoes. Sweet. Happy days. Alright, let's see if... Oh, no, there is a tornado over there. I don't know if that was actually the mechanic on it or whether it was someone else placing one down. I think it might be someone else placed that down. Ah, audience with the king. Okay, we've only got 3, so I don't think I'm going to be able to get it. I'm going to have to defer it, which is what I tried to do before. I did defer it. And then I got killed in that ridiculously tight spaced area. Which I probably should have just avoided, so that was kind of on me, really. Can I? Look at this. I can't get past him. Oh, my word. There's so many hitbox issues in this map. The boars can't get through the gaps because they're too fat, and then I can't walk past the boars in the essence team because they're too fat. Yeah. Oh, goodness me, what is going on? It's tanky as hell. Oh, what the hell?
Favors me.
Hey, this is getting weird. Spikenorn, I know, right? I know, we're getting inside this, you know, there's animals getting involved now. Like, what on earth's going on? How you doing, dudes? How's your weekend? Looking like it's shaping up. Got much fun planned? Alright. Yeah, I'm not even going to get much ritual. Hopefully I get enough to be able to defer it. Yeah, one of something. I thought that was the casters casting up tornadoes on me. Gonna have to stop being so frivolent with my exalteds and actually start saving some for a bit. Kind of burnt through a lot of resources today. Right, I can check this boss damage in a minute.
Out of my way.
Can't really, yeah. Got a pylon in between us, and they've all just clumped up and body blocked each other, so they can't all get past. It's made it easy target for me. How funny. No plans for the weekend for change, and I'm looking at that as a good thing for sure, man. Sometimes it's really nice just to have a downtime weekend where you can sort of just go, do you know what? I'm just going to do whatever takes my fancy as I take it. With very little, like, obligations to. Sometimes it's nice to have that for sure. Yeah, sounds good to me. Oh, Mana Siphon. We probably don't want to be there. Lock him off. And Comet. Bye-bye. Yes, that works. What's the blue thing? I'll get rid of that. We don't need this.
I must travel light.
Can I defer it? Yes. Good. Let's just get that deferred again. Good. Guess we'll just take that because it's the only thing I can afford anyway. Alright, that basically is the whole map now. I've just got to go kill the... Oh, there's one rare. There's 9 monsters left, and one of those is the boss. Where's the switch? Oh, it's there. Oh, it's an essence. Okay.
I need more time.
Oh, yeah, there is a bug at the moment. Look, I cast that sigil, and because it hits that, it ended up putting it on cooldown, but didn't put it on the floor. That's what happens with Frostball sometimes. I've died a couple of times because a Frostball doesn't place. So just be careful with that stuff. Let's go back. Being too busy spiting on. Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. Over on YouTube, hurry up. Can I look at jewels and skill tree of this build? Yeah, so my jewels, I've got one here, which is +1 to maximum cold res, 20% increased area effect of curses, 8% increased effects of auras, and 15% meta skills gains energy. This one up here, I've got 13% increased critical hit chance of spells. The chill duration is a dead stat, 25% increased area effect of curses, and 16% increased magnitude of shock. For here, I've got 13% increased critical damage bonus, 4% damage taken recoups as life, which is a dead stat, 25% increased area effect of curses, and 18% increased magnitude of shock. Here, I've got 12% increased critical damage bonus, 8% increased elemental damage, which is okay, but you could get better here. 22% increased area effect of curses, and meta skills gains energy at 12% there as well. Up here, I've got 14% increased critical spell damage bonus, 19% increased chance to ignite, which is a dead stat, 23% increased area effect of curses, and 15% increased magnitude of shock. Over here, I've got 19% increased critical spell damage bonus, 10% increased area effect, 23% increased area effect of curses, and meta skills gains 14% increased energy. This is probably my best duel, to be honest. And then my last one down here, this is probably my worst duel. Got 5% critical chance, that's pretty low. 22% increased area effect of curses. Minions have increased attack and cast speed, which is a dead stat for this build. And 16% increased magnitude of shock. So that's what I've got right now, hurry up. It seems a 2% mana on kill duel helps a lot with sustain, thanks. No worries, Soto, yeah. I need to get one myself. I think it will help me a lot as well. What does increased magnitude of shock do to us? So, shock, in the name of this game, is a debuff you apply to an enemy. And when you debuff an enemy with shock, by default, or you get shocked, by default, that means the person that's been debuffed takes 20% more damage from all hits and everything it takes. So, yeah, damage over time, everything. It just means you take 20% more damage. With Strike twice in the Ascension tree, we can apply 2 of these, but the shocks last 50% less duration. So they won't last as long, but if you've got 2 of them on there, that's 2 times 20% multipliers on them, meaning you do lots more damage. With this build specifically, when I warp, it leaves shocks ground behind on the floor. And that can only apply one shock. That can't apply both shocks. It can only instance one instance of a shock on enemies. It can do it on multiple enemies, but it can only put one shock. You'd need 2 different shock grounds like this, and then you would get 2 shocks. But it constantly shocks them as they walk over it. So you don't worry about duration as long as you've got the shock grounds on the floor, because it will just shock them for a reasonable amount of time. And then, but the magnitude of the shock, what that does is it takes the 20% and multiplies it upwards. So my shocks do 66% multiplicative damage rather than 20, times 2. So it's an enormous damage buff. And I can definitely get this between the 70 to 80 range as well. Finding good duels is a pain. It definitely is, Swinery, yeah. Yeah, for sure. So hopefully that was clear enough for you, Puppy. Let me know if it wasn't. I'll try and explain again. But basically, it's a massive damage buff. That is the lowdown of it. And you double dip. You basically double dip on it. On this build. Which is super nice. Like, please don't have Mana Siphon. Because last time I got this guy with Mana Siphon, he was absolutely troll. Like, really. Okay, my Comet, for some reason, cast extremely slowly there. I don't really know what was going on there, but never mind. He's got extra crits. I've got to be careful of him. There we are. Can I freeze him again? That'd be nice. Ah, let's not go there. Yep, dodge around the back of him. It's actually quite effective to be really close to him and dodge around the back of him when he uses his skills. There we go, we got him. Oh, I didn't check my XP. Whoops. But, I mean, I've only gone up like 1% in the entire thing. It's not like I've done him and gone up like 2% XP or anything. So I honestly don't think that's going to be the way forward. I think getting the higher level maps on average will be better, honestly. That would be my guess. I mean, I've seen some people take 5 difficulty levels, to be honest. That's another way you could go. Right, let's, let's go through there, don't I? Hey, Lewim TG, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, there's 3 videos there. Like, they're kind of like the journey of what I've been through since day 1, trying to figure out the build. I'm actually working on an updated one for the current version of the build, which I'll get out this weekend at some point. But more importantly, the build planner is in the description. So be sure to check that out, Lewim. Any questions, just hit me up. And yeah, I mean, I did the Arbiter not long ago. It took me 5 attempts because I've never done him before. So I died to his one-shot mechanics a few times. But we did him. The damage wasn't really an issue. I killed him pretty fast when I could do damage to him, honestly. So yeah, I mean, this build can do all the bosses, at least to the first level. I mean, I haven't done the Arbiter on the hardest difficulty yet when you juice it up all the Atlas points. But I reckon we can get there, honestly. It'll just take a bit more, you know, just take a bit more work. That's probably not worth much, is it? Let's roll all that bad boy. Off. Meh. Amulet. That's probably not even worth it, honestly. About this, no, not worth it. That's only +2. Right. Yeah. Resources. Let's not those in there. Armor and stun threshold. Interesting. Let's regal all of that. Minions have physical damage reduction. I mean, I can't imagine that's worth much, right? No, I don't think so. Oh well, that goes in the box for now. We can keep that one there. Come over in here to wherever the map 1s go. Don't know why I kept those ready, but... Jewels, let's put that over here. Lovely. Okay, I mean... Oh yeah, let's change the Atlas points. I'm pretty certain, honestly... Clink's like, do a Star Wars Cantina. Yeah. Thank you, Clink. Let's have a little dance, you know. Little 8 a.m. dance. I was gonna say, I'm gonna yeah, some people take a 5th map boss difficulty and go down and get the rarity as well. I've seen that before. Or come down and take an additional shrine or an additional strong box or whatever. That's what they do there. Yeah. So I don't know, I mean... See how it goes. See how it goes. Did that actually commit? It did, yeah. Alright guys, I'm going to be back in a second. I'm going to go feed my cat since it's 8 in the morning. I'm pretty sure they'll be getting hungry. So if you just give us 2 minutes, I'm going to stretch my legs and I'll be back in a moment, guys. Alright guys, I'm back. Thank you for waiting and bearing with me. Got to get myself a drink as well while we're doing that. Right, I did promise I'd go do some trials, so I suppose I'll go do some of those for a bit. Why not? I might need some advice on the Sekimas on how best to set up my relics. I haven't got many relics, to be fair. I really need to go farm some, so... I guess I'll take honor resistance to start with, right? I mean, this will probably be a bit easier than the last time I did them, because honestly my damage is so much better. But, it'll be good if we can get hold of some time lost jewels, because that's one of the things that I really would like to see. If there may well be some time lost jewels out there. It'll be better than what we're able to get elsewhere, honestly. Let's get those. Right. And I did promise you, Clink, so here we go. We're gonna go do some trial of Sekimas after all this time. I've got all the keys. Look, I've been saving them up. We're gonna even do some level 80 ones just for you. All this like, yeah! We're gonna watch this stupid streamer suffer. Woo! Yeah. You thought I was triggered before. You've seen nothing yet. Drink City streamer. Yes, sir. It's the calm before the storm. Alright, okay. Right, let's head over there. It's been a while since I've done these, to be honest. Got to remember how to get there now. You go to the waypoint, don't you? Here we go. Temple Chaos. No. Is there not like a quick button to get there? Well, that's lame. I guess I don't get to do it then, right, guys? Right, let's do it. I can't even remember what I left my relics at, honestly. It's been that long since I... Right. Fairly certain I just shoved in as much honor resistance as I was physically able to get. Although there's none in there right now. Oh, yeah, if we do this. Yeah, okay. I've unlocked some more stuff. Fine, okay. I thought I did. Those were not honor resistance. Where did they go? Honor resistance. Maximum honor. I don't know, I can't even remember what ones I've got. I've really not got many. That's the thing. Take a tiny dinky one. Where do we put that one? That there, maybe? I don't know. Max honor. Honor resistance. Oh, we want the resistance, I suppose. Take increased damage. That's honor on killing a boss. I thought I had more than that. These don't get consumed, do they? I don't think. I mean, boss is taking... Just working out what the best combo for the end here would be. I guess that and one of these, probably. That one there. It's the best I've got right now, so I'll have to do, I suppose. Oh well, see how it goes. Because it doesn't matter if I get to the end or not. I'm more just doing this to farm, well, get better relics and then try and see if we can get some time lost jewels, I suppose. I've never even got past the second boss on this before because I went to go do my ascension and then those two statue things, just when I did get to them, this is going way, way back before I even had my... I think it's before I even had my third set of ascension points. They just flattened me and I was just like, well, I can't be bothered. I'm going to go do the Chaos Trials. So I did. And I've never been back since. And these guys want me to do them. So, right, we've got to figure out the traps here, fine. Oh, yeah, you have to play safer, don't you? Because you don't want to take damage. So, play from a distance. I did see they made some slight adjustments with certain things, doing the way they did damage to you in here and stuff. So I don't really know what the reality... I don't know the reality of what the difference is there, honestly. But, oh, you have to go back around here. Okay. Lovely. But yeah, I mean, there may well be some crazy time loss jewels you can get, which will just be completely insane if you got the right rolls on it. But I don't know. The problem is, the way I've got the board set up, you don't have many clusters close together that the jewels would hit. Like, where you'd benefit from loads of small passives and loads of notables all together. Do you know, I just dived into that like a noob. Didn't do much damage though, mine, so it's not the end of the world. Nearly ran into those spikes. I'm guessing they'll do a lot of damage and probably just wreck your honor completely. Just gonna assume everything's an enemy. Pretty much. I don't know what all the boons and stuff are either, so should be interesting. Oh, there we go. I'll take the key, I suppose. Oh yeah, kill the rares, fine. Oh yeah, that's right. They made it so some of these rares can't attack you from off screen with certain abilities. Like, roll into you from off screen, that is. That's right. That was one of the things they changed. I remember. Oh, you can't hit them before they spawn. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright, next room. Black smoke, hungry fangs. I don't... Can we actually find out what these do? Hungry fangs and black smoke? I guess not. It's Well, either way, we have to go with it. Might as well get a sealed key, right? Screw it. Oh, you want to kill those rares. So they reduce the timer, don't they? Or the more stuff you kill. That was a bit of a risky comment, but hey. Yeah, they reduce the timer quite a bit, actually, don't they? That's good proximal tangibility, I see. Wonderful. I dived into that. I thought I'd get my frostball down to block it. Never mind. Oh, well, that's too bad.
Magnificence.
Oh, we have to go this way, so that's the way we're going to go. Die. Yeah, oh, that's one of them. Yeah, probably not the best idea to telestomp into these things, given you've got to try not to take damage at all. Getting close is just, yeah, not ideal, I suppose. Better just not to get close unless you have to. I have winter all the way, baby. I have winter all the way. Unless they're frozen, then maybe, but... Actually amazed I didn't kill him. Right next to him. She's had to teleport over the traps. That's a good point. What we're doing, I could teleport over the traps. Oh yeah, I didn't consider that. Lol. Just be like, hello. You just go over there and do that. Didn't think about that. Bear that in mind in future. If you time it right. Suppose I'll pick up that, even though it's minuscule. It's only 8, but you never know. Don't really need to take that because I'm only a little bit down on my honour. The minor affliction is just not worth it for the amount of honour I'd gain. A water shrine that restores honour and grants you a boon, so that's probably the way to go. I don't have enough stuff to buy stuff from the merchants. We'll just take a free... Yeah. Yeah. Restores honour and grants a boon. We'll take that. That's just good stuff, as long as we don't take too much into the actual thing. Save up stuff for the merchant later, I guess. Yeah, it's like these here. Can actually do this. Just skip over them. Didn't actually think about that. Happy days. That's actually pretty useful. That's actually pretty useful. La 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 la. Bye bye. Skip traps. It's actually pretty handy. If you got to play it right. You got to position it right and time it right. But it's pretty handy. What the? Oh wow! How did that not hit me? I was for sure thinking that was going to hurt me at least a little bit. Oh, I didn't pick up any scrolls. Never mind. Don't know which way I'm meant to be going here. Let's go around this way. Oh. It legit does actually avoid damage as well. That's really funny. Easy mode. There we go. I can't actually come around this way yet. That's great. Do 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 do. How funny. Ah, another lever. Yeah. Oh, we probably have to go up that. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you need to come up here to get that, and then we'll. Okay, I see. Literally right at the edge of that. Okay, and here you get the boon. What boon do we get? You can see one Fury room ahead of a char map. Okay, restore honor on entering a boss room. Okay, nice. What else we got? Awards a shrine to restore honor. Afflicts you with shrapnel arrowhead. It's the only one I can go to. You have no armor. That's fine because I have on entry. Oh, I see. On entry, you have you have no armor. Fine. I mean that's fine because I don't really have much armor. If any anyway. So onwards. What we got? Okay, so none of these. Fine. I've not actually done the final boss of these trials yet, to be fair, because I've never bothered coming back to do it, so... Just to see how far we get.
Garukan favors me.
Alright, I've got to work out how I'm going to time this. Oh, I can't go over there, right? Okay. Let's go there. That works. Oh, it's up there I wanted to go. Whoops. There must be a lever somewhere I've missed. The question is where? Where have I missed it? Oh, it's there, yeah, okay. It's got to lock that door, right? Yeah, so I have to go back round again. That makes more sense. Okay. Hey, Darutsu, how's it going, dude? Hello from Romania. Missed you, my friend. Yeah, man, it's been a minute. How you doing? How you doing? You good? We're just doing some Sekimers. I did the Arbiter of Ash earlier. It took me 5 attempts. Died to his one-shot mechanics a few times, but we got there. Damage wasn't the problem. Skill issue was, but we got him down. Great. Okay, well, I didn't even particularly need that. But yeah, glad to hear it, Dorsu. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Right, what we got? Awards Sacred Fountain or awards a Bronze Key? Guess we just want the Sacred Fountain. As much as Bronze Keys are good, I don't know. It's early morning still. Yeah, I know. It's 8:15 in the morning here. Yeah. So I'll probably stay on for a little bit longer and then... I don't know. What's better to go for, guys? More keys or Sacred Water? I'm really not a Trial of Sekimers pro. If anyone's in here that knows. Advice, welcome. Is it generally better to go for Sacred Water because you can get more stuff in the shop, or it's better to go for keys so you can open more chests when you get to the room at the end? Currently playing slow PoE2 progress using your build. Nice. Water. Shane Reck, first time chatter. Welcome in, man. Thank you for the advice. Cool. I'll go for water then. Let's do that. Also, I have obviously done some before, but not for a while, and I've never done beyond the second boss because I just went and did the Chaos Trials instead. Dorotsu, Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Water. Cool, yeah. All right, nice. So I don't know the optimal gameplay for it or anything. I mean, I don't even need to necessarily look at these. Oh, yeah, you just do these, right? Another timer one. I'd go water if you have another floor to do. Okay. Makes sense. Oh, yeah, because you can get... Because of the merchant, right? I say I'm by no means a pro at Sekimers because I've not really done that many. I just avoided it early on because I didn't have any relics and the Chaos Trials was just easier, to be honest, to get the Ascension points on in general. Oh, let's get rid of this guy. Get that timer down a little. Yeah, how's the game treating you? Oh, I got hit by something. No! How's the game treating you, Shane? What are you playing? Oh, let's go over there. We got a rare in here. No, we don't anymore. Oh, sorry, it barely touched me, and I've got a relic on, which means I get a little bit of honor just entering a boss room, so... Big ass spider. Not that I need to kill it, but that will pretty much end the timer if we kill it. Did actually take a little bit more damage, but it's okay. We shall survive. I'm not doing a no-hit run, so... Justing 93 tonight on Sparkweaver. Nice. I was about 30% of the way through this level until I went and did the Arbiter of Ash. So I died 4 times. All to his one-shot mechanics. Like, damage wasn't an issue. I got him... One of them... Yeah, there was just skill issues, right? I've never done him before. So, I still don't know his mechanics particularly brilliantly, but at least I've done him now. I beat him on the 5th out of 6. Like, I wouldn't have beat him on before the patch, because I would have only had 1 portal, and then that would have been it. So, the 6th portal thing meant I actually had a chance to lose to him and experience dying, and then going back and giving him a go, you know? Yeah, giving him another go, so... That was, I've been at 0 from around 30% before. Yeah. It literally, I mean, I died 4 times. It tanked my entire XP, but that's okay. It's fine. I accepted that was probably going to happen. It hurts, yeah. I'm at 93 myself, so, yeah. If I just want to ding the levels out, I will probably avoid going and doing things I might die to this. And then just grind the level out. And then once you've got the level, this is a great time to go and do stuff like that. When you've got barely anything to lose, right? If you were going to go do the Arbiter of Ash a few times, you probably want to do it when you've not got lots of XP to lose, unless you're that confident, honestly. I mean, this should probably be dead now. There we go. Easy peasy. He went down a little bit quicker than last time I was in here. Get wrecked, noob. Yeah, Sparkweaver's pretty strong, of course. Okay, well. Purchase items. Hello. What we got? Hey, thanks for the follow, Shane. Thanks for this follow, man. Okay, so we want boons, right? If I'm right, we want boons, right? 30% increased effects of your non-unique relics. Restore 173% of your honor when you venerate a Marika shrine. I mean, I don't even know what a Marika shrine is. Honestly. Monsters having less life means the bosses will have less life, right? I mean, that's pretty good going. You got tired of my Infernalist at level 90. What, going around saboteuring everything with 1 gazillion grenades? So you decided to go around and kill everything with 1 billion sparks, right? It's very good, though, Spark. I mean, it does a lot of damage. Right, I need some more help here. Which one of these should I go for? These boons. Oh, you can't see them all. My camera's in the way. Rip. Can I get rid of my inventory? And click on him? No. Oh, that's good, isn't it? I can't move it to the other side. Well, we've got restore 173 of your honor when you venerate a Marika shrine. I guess that's a water shrine. It looks like when you do a sacred water shrine, it gives you honor, right? Is that what that does? Went for blue chaos instead, yeah. So is that one when you do a sacred water shrine, you get 173 honor, and then 30% increased effects of your non-unique relics. Monsters have less life. That one seems pretty good to me, because that will just make all of the enemies easier to kill, right? Surely that's good. And boon, scrying crystal. You can see an additional room ahead. I might take that because I've currently got the minor affliction, meaning I see 1 less. So actually taking scrying crystal would probably be quite nice. If you don't do the shrine, you get it. Last one looks good for planning. I agree. Yeah, I'm going to take that one because I've actually got the one that means I see less. So this one will just bring me back to normal again. If you get the shrine, it breaks. Venerate means to take care of, so you can't break it. 1 second, I'm trying to. If you don't do the shrine, you get it. Oh, you mean... Oh, I see. Okay, so that means you mean if you go to a water shrine and you don't take the sacred water, it gives you honor. Is that what you're saying? Right, okay, yeah, we don't want that. We want all the water, right? Yeah, let's take the planning one. I kind of feel like monsters having less life is probably quite nice, to be honest. It's just going to make everything easier, including the bosses. You just kill them quicker, right? Yeah, let's take that. Screw it. Can't possibly go wrong with that, right? Save the rest. What about the chests? I want the time lost jewels. Is it best to save them until later on? All these keys? Is it best to save keys until the end? I don't know. I mean, I don't necessarily need any of these, so I guess it might be. I don't know what the general process is. Yes, save them, I think. Okay. And Doryu, you can level super fast by going into the ravine map. Don't kill the very last rare mob at the end and popping in another waystone and repeating to farm the map again. Well, there we go, chat. You didn't hear it from me. Hey, Blaze Toby, how's it going? How's it going, dude? Right, okay, we'll save the keys. For YOLO, for Sparta! To the next area. I don't think I've ever beat these next bosses, because, actually, no, I might have beaten them once. Can't remember. Did I beat these? I can't really remember. Someone has done that before. I actually haven't. Someone's just told me how to do it in my YouTube. But yeah, you didn't hear it from me. Are you still there, Yumiko? I'm a robot. I am an AI version of Immortalize. I killed him off earlier, and now we're going forever. Yay! Yes, I'm still here, Yumiko. It's called the weekend. I don't do much sleeping at the weekend. We game at the weekend. Right, what we got? Lose all sacred water on floor completion. That sounds like it's really bad. You and your minions deal less damage. That also doesn't sound good. Rewards are unknown on the trial map. Rewards are unknown. I mean, I don't really want to do 40% less damage, but I did just take something that means I do 30%. What we got here? Awards shrine. So we don't want honor. Awards a bronze cache. Requires a bronze key to open. I guess we just got to go towards one of these, right? I guess you've got to take this one and not know what the rewards are. I don't know. But then does that mean you can't see on the trial? That means you won't be able to see this, right? You won't be able to see the bronze key and stuff, which will kind of suck. I don't really want to lose all sacred water on floor completion. Oh, floor completion, that's when you finish the whole thing, right? So you need to hit a merchant before the end, I guess. Otherwise, you're going to lose all your sacred water. I guess that's what that means, right? YOLO. We'll do that one. And then we just hope we can get rid of it or spend it all before we get to the end of the floor. What's now, Yumiko? So I did the Arbiter of Ash. It took me 5 attempts. Died 4 times to his one-shot mechanics. I really should pay attention to those projectiles. I just took that in the face. And oh my god, what was this? I didn't even get any reaction for being hit there. This is ridiculous. He's attacking so quick. Piss off. Jesus Christ. Lost 300 honor like a scrub. What the hell? It's shooting me from off screen. I thought they fixed this. They literally said in the patch notes they've fixed the off-screen shootings in Sekimas or something. That is absolutely not fixed. He was shooting me from over there like a million miles away. What is that? Goodness me. I can't even pick anything up now. I should have dumped stuff in my box. I forgot to. Never mind. Yeah, what was I going to say? I can't even remember. Must have been good, right? Must have been important. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm actually amazed that didn't hit me. I must have dodged at the perfect time. As you can tell, I'm very much a seasoned... very much a seasoned Sekimas player. Yeah, we did the Arbiter of Ash. Well, he killed me 4 times with his one-shot mechanics. I got him on the 5th attempt, but I got lucky. He just didn't roll the same mechanics, and I killed him before he could use them. So, I'm not sure if I came to do him again that I would actually fare any better, but, you know. Well, we're going to grab this. That's definitely more important. Can you go to trade chat and see if there are good items for this build? I mean, the best place to go and look for stuff, Yumiko, is to go to this website. 1 second. Let's see. I'll link it in both chats. This is the official Path of Exile 2 trade site. Yeah, so you can buy stuff off of there. You'll need to sign in with your Path of Exile account, and you can just search for stuff in there. And gain a random boon. Hopefully it'll be a good one. What's it giving me? Wow, that text is really small. That was a ridiculously small text. That's a bug. The next time you go below 20% of maximum life, restore all life, energy shield, and fix 50% of honor. Okay, well, that's not too bad, I guess. That's only if you ever go below 20% life, which is never going to happen. That's actually really bad for me, because I've only got 1 life. I can never go below that. So that's never going to do anything for me. Thanks, game. Oh, wonderful. Dear, oh dear. Is it better to go for Sacred Water or the keys? I feel like it might be better to go for keys, just because we're going to lose all our Sacred Water by the end anyway. Screw it, we'll go for keys. Oh, just add me in game, Yumiko. Here, here's my gamer name. Just add me in game. You can link me stuff in game. That's fine. Just add me as a friend. And we got a guild as well. I mean, if anyone wants to join the guild, by all means, I'll expand the guild stash over the weekend as well, so we can put more stuff in there. People can help themselves to things within reason, you know, of course. Don't just like go fleece the whole... Yeah, don't just go fleece the whole thing, but it's got loads of stuff in there that could be really handy for people starting out fresh or starting out new builds and stuff. Hey, I've got you, Yumko. Yeah, that's probably the easiest way to link me stuff, just to show me stuff. I'll have a look at it once I'm not doing a seconds floor, because obviously... Oh, wow. What was that? How are you reasonably meant to avoid lightning storms? What? Because there isn't a template on the floor. That just did nearly 1,000 honor damage to me. That is outrageously busted for this. That really is. There's no... Because the thing about lightning storm is it doesn't actually show a template on the floor. It just spawns loads of spawns of lightning down on you. And does a Christ amount of damage to you. Yeah, that's kind of busted. I don't like that very much. They should do better templating on that, I think, if they're going to make that reduce your... Yeah, they're going to make it do that much to you. It's kind of silly. Oh, gosh, what can I drop here? I really should have dropped... You know, I really haven't got any scrolls to identify anything either. We're just going to drop these. It's unlikely they're going to be better than what I need. I have used those items. It is very good help using non-level uniques. Thank you very much for providing guild session. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. Absolutely. You just stay in one spot for this trial? Yeah, well, obviously I stayed in the wrong spot, right? Yeah, that lightning storm was BS if you ask me, but there we go. What have we got here? Awards a pledge which can be accepted to change the trial's parameters. Afflicts you. Traps are faster. Oh, that's okay. We'll take that one. But it means I can change a parameter, which hopefully means I can change one of these. Yeah, we'll do this. Oh, I can't. Oh, yeah, we go for the silver key first. Fine. You're catching up in levels? Yeah, probably. It doesn't help when you go and die 4 times in a row to the Arbiter Rash. Lose all of your XP. I mean, literally all of it. I went straight down to 0. But it's okay. I mean, 93 is pretty good. To get much higher than that, you are... Well... What is my cat doing? He's running in and out of the room like he's got beans. Just like in, out, in, out, in, out. Like zoom. He's got the zoomies. But yeah, to get much higher than 93, you got to do some serious grinding, basically. Traps are faster is kind of brutal, Shane. Well, I guess I'll find out the hard way, right? Yeah, I'll find out the hard way. Okay, I mean, are these statues going to spawn on me? Probably. Kind of expecting it to. The thing is, most of these traps, Shane, I can do this, right? I don't have to run through them. As long as I can see the endpoint, and I can fire my ball without it being interjected, I can just do that. These are a bit trickier because you have to position. I'd have to time them really well. So it's probably best just to try and somewhat play it. But yeah, I can do that. So that's, I mean, it's not a perfect solution, but if you play it correctly, it does help a little bit. As you saw there. Just got to time it right. I wonder what these are going to do when I pull the lever. Can I hit them already? I can. Oh, no, I can't. It didn't actually hurt him. Okay. They have thought about that. Okay. It's like they activate before you pulled the lever. You kind of know what's coming. You can actually roll under them fireballs. Oh, really? Yeah, okay. Interesting. What do you want, cat? Piss off. Screaming at me. I fed you, you're fine. Yes, meow indeed. No. He thinks what? He thinks screaming at me with a slightly higher pitched voice is going to make a difference. Jesus Christ. Oh, my word. Merchant offers you 50% fewer choices. Savage. Well, we got to go this way. We got to go through here either way. Okay. Right, well. I think this is partly a learning thing as well, though, right? I mean, if I fail, it doesn't matter. I quite literally have like 100 keys or something. I've got so many of them. It's a bit like the Chaos Trials. You kind of learn, especially for your build, like what things are good for your build and what things are bad. So it's just a learning... Wow, that was easy. It's just a learning curve. You just got to learn what to take and what not to take and, you know, the best efficient ways to play and so on. Choose to take on a pledge to co-try at the inscrutable, altering the parameters of the trial. Well, since we came through here, I suppose we do it, right? We'll see what happens. What do we get? Restore honor when you venerate. We don't really want that one. Lose 3 random minor afflictions, and I've got 4 on me. Gain death toll. Take loads of damage after completing 8 runes. That does not sound good. We probably won't take that. Lose a random one. Lose a random minor boon. If I take it, I'd like to hope I'd lose glowing orb, but I probably won't. But anyway, we'll take this. We have to take one, so we'll take that one, I suppose. It removed black smoke. What did it remove from here? Oh, it took off restore honor when I'm entering a boss room. Okay, that's not so bad. That now means I can see further ahead, though, again, which is actually really handy, to be fair. There is a merchant right at the end. That's actually really handy. So we'll go for the key here, I think. 100% increased damage taken while on low life. This is great. Because being on 1 life of Chaos Inoculation no longer counts as 1 life. As low life. That won't do anything to me. I can never be on low life because I'm always on 1. Yeah. I was hoping at least we'll get something that we can either spend all of our sacred water or... Saying that, if I go that way, I won't be able to get to the merchant, will I? I'm going to have to go this way. Yeah, I have to go this way. Monsters deal more damage. I have to go this way, don't I? Because to get there. Reduced honor restored. Yeah, I'm going to have to go that way to get to the old merchant. I think. So, okay. Well. Yeah. Oh, well. Yeah, that low life one, though, would have been epic. Because I can't be on low life. It's impossible with Chaos Inoculation. They fixed that recently. So you can't be counted as on low life with it. And obviously, you got 1 life. You can't be any lower. Yes, Cat, I do know you're there. You needy little fluff ball. Right, let's see. Okay, we got the death crystals, fine. There's one over here. Oh, gosh. Ugh, took 300 damage already. What an awful rare mob to get. Alright, let's grab that. I mean, there's one over here somewhere. I'm probably going to fail this now. Depends how far away they are. It doesn't help that I've got my cat screaming at me to my side. That is really distracting. I'm going to have to lock him out again and say, actually, I'm going to lock him out now because it's distracting the hell out of me. Go on, out. There you go. I know he doesn't need anything. I fed him. It's unbelievably distracting when you've got something bashing your feet and screaming at you. Alright, let's go this way. Just ignore the enemies, right? Find one of these death crystals. Go. Don't get stuck. Let's keep dodging. Dodge, duck, dodge, and dive. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Alright, one over it. Probably in the middle here, right? Yeah, there it is. Fine. Took a little bit of damage there, but hey. Yeah, better relics obviously help. I've got trash relics, probably, I imagine. So part of doing these is just to build up my relic pool, actually. Oh, that's not so bad anyway. Oh, what the hell? No! You're not meant to come in this room with me. Rude. Oh, let's get some of that back. Give me a boon. Give me a good one. Go on. Restore. I've just literally got the one back I lost last time. It gave me it back. How funny. Will I get more honor when I enter my boss room again now? Happy days. Reduced honor restored. Well, we're going this way because we want the merchant, I suppose. I've only got 455 sacred water, but hey. We lose it all at the end, so we kind of got to do it. Or do the next merchant room. I can't, that's the problem. I've got it so that I lose all of my sacred water at the end of the floor, don't I? So, at the start, it was an option between that or the others. But honestly, not seeing your rewards on the map is probably worse. Because then you have no idea what you're looking for, where you're going for. You can't plan ahead at all if you can't see your rewards, right? I think that's probably worse than having to plan about spending your water. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. There's the next rare monster. Because that brings the timer down by like 30 seconds, doesn't it? Is there another one around somewhere? There he is. Oh, 20 or 30 seconds, something like that. That was a bit of a risky teleport, to be honest. Ah, we got him.
Swift magnificence.
Alrighty, choose to take on a pledge. I guess we do it. Why not? What we got? Remove that. Remove that. Take damage, but get better honor restored. That's not really going to benefit us as much because it's such low honor for the boss room. You might as well just take that. Means when I do get some honor restore, it's going to give me the full amount at least. Alright, merchant. Let's do it. You can look at them and not pick one. Yeah, I'll take that one anyway, because the 50% reduced honor might actually hurt me more in the long run. And losing the 300 on entering the boss room. I mean, 300 in the long run for bosses is nothing, is it? That's not even going to protect you from one hit. Not with my relics, anyway. I haven't got 100% honor resistance, or, you know, I haven't got really high honor resistance, so... So I figure we'll just take that. Oh, wow, he's literally on a spawn point. You won't pay attention. That could be very bad. He's attacking me before I'd even clicked on the thing. Those are raging spirits. Yeah, those are kind of BS. They're firing off of the screen, like miles off the screen. That's kind of a bit naughty, really. Right, that should be it for this room. Good. Can't even pick my relics up. How big is that one? Oh my goodness. I'm going to have to drop some stuff. I've got about a gazillion of these. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I've got loads of those. My mic? What? What's wrong with my mic? I'll unplug it and put it back in once. Right, is the mic better now? Sorry, I mean, I can't tell. I mean, it should be fine, but... I don't know why that's done that. That's weird. No, it's not. I don't know. Very, very rarely, for some reason, my mic decides to go, like, really staticky with no real reason to it. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I've got that T5, mate. I've kept it because it's a yellow one. Just got to dump it in my box. I keep forgetting to. Those other resources, I've got thousands of them, so it's not the end of the world if I drop them. Right, well, last time... I can't remember if I finished these. I might have done. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. It's probably put people off being here, but here's what it is. I can't tell because I don't monitor my... I don't know why it does it. It's very rare. That hasn't happened for a long time, actually. So, who knows? But yeah, thanks for letting me know. Hello, guys. Let's start charging that bad boy up. Right, let's kill the one. And then the other one. Dead. Bye! Oh, I'll pick up my loot, I suppose. That was a little bit easier than the last time I came down here. Oh my goodness. I'm out of space. It's because I haven't got any scrolls either. I forgot to pick those up. Yeah, I'm just going to drop it. Screw it. I kind of want to pick the relic up. Yeah, I'll just do this. Yeah. I'm sure those gloves are probably not going to be any good. In fact, we can pick that up now as well, can't we? Oh, that'll do. So I want to dump that in my box. Yeah, these are a lot more fun at level 90. Yeah, tell me. I'm just not doing it for my Ascensions, so I'm just chilling, right? What I do need is I really, really do need... All right, we'll put that in there. I need some of these. There we go. So I can do some of these. Okay, where's my relic box? Is there a relic box up here? They don't have a relic coffer. Well, that's less than ideal. To dump them in a stash tab over here somewhere then, I guess. I guess in here for now. Where's the box? There we go now. Strength, intelligence, max mana. That's kind of trash. Alright. Let's move that. We'll put this in my precursor over here. That's only +1. Just drop these on the floor. They're not doing anything for me at this point. It's level 35. I'll stick that in the guild stash. Oh, I can't because there is no... Okay, I'll dump that in there for now. Then I'll deal with that when I come back out. Okay. Alright, well, we got some space to pick some stuff up now. That's good. I probably haven't got any sacred water, otherwise there's probably no point looking in here. Oh, I've got 500. Oh, is it when you leave this bit? Oh, I see. When you leave this bit, so you have to spend all your water here. Fine. Guess that makes sense. Traps are slower. I can get that to counter the traps are faster. You and your minions deal more damage. Hey, Far Particle. How's it going, dude? Ornate dagger is big. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to take that. I was looking at... It's a shame I haven't got 280 here. Hey, Naturalist. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, man. How's your day going? Nemo over on YouTube. Water. Make it very and keys loot. Make it easy and keys loot. Yes, yeah. So, I'm going to save the keys for the end. I mean, that's the idea, right? I think that's the best thing to do. I want the time lost jewels, and I'm guessing you get those later on. I was told you get time lost caches or something, right? Something, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not bad, Fart Particle. I'm not bad, man. How's your, how are you? How's your weekend going? I guess it's probably well into Saturday for you, isn't it? Yeah, time lost you can get in chests as well throughout Sycamours. Okay, which chests do you get them in? That's what I'm specifically looking for. Time lost jewels. I know that they're not guaranteed, but which ones do I need to open to get these things? Just playing a bit of hardcore D4? Nice. Yeah, I'll be doing a 24-hour D4 blast on Tuesday. We'll be getting into it. My build that I did on PTR is getting buffed across the board, pretty much. 8 PM Saturday in Sydney. Nice. Well, I doubt you're surprised that I'm still online at 9:45 in the morning, are you, really? On a Saturday. Let's go. I've only got work on Monday this week, then I'm off for the rest of the week, so I can degenerate it, like, even more than I'm doing right now. Yeah, guys, which chests are worth opening? Which ones should I go for? I want time lost jewels, but what other things are worth going for in here? Can anyone help me here? I heard they can drop in normal chests. Not 100% sure if that's true, though. I have a link for Sycamours chests and rewards if you want it. Yeah, please. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll whisper you, Stroopy, and then... Actually, I'll tell you what, Stroopy. I'll just add you to my list of people. You've been here a while. One sec, let me get your name. I'll add you to the list you can link without getting filtered. 2 secs. Here we go. There you go. You should be able to link it in chat without getting filtered. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Fart Particle. Good luck on a hardcore D4. Don't die. Soul Stealer, you don't get to pick which chests you can open. You get specific keys for each rarity. Yeah, Soul Stealer, I know that. But once you get silver keys, like I've got 5 of them, there's different types of silver chests. Look. Superior Silver Helmet Cache, Silver Mysterious Cache, Silver Royal Cache, These are different things. Like, if you open a boots cache, you'd probably expect to get more boots, right? So that's what I'm asking. Like, which ones of these are the ones to go for, I guess. Special privileges. Think you want royals? Let's try the silver one. Screw it. That gave me some jewels. Cool. I mean, jewels are never harmed. You never get harmed by jewels, right? Curse duration and area effects of curses. That's a pretty good combo. That's actually a pretty good combo to have both of those together. And it won't be worth anything, but if you got another couple of good stats with it, that could be good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's true. Okay, yeah, so you can get the time lost out of those, can you? Okay. Yeah, that link has all the facts around Sekhmet. I linked the section with keys. Okay. Let's have a quick look. Mysterious cache contains a selection of gold and items, including relics. And which are the best relics to go for? Time lost cache contains time lost jewels. No, you want time lost cache, yeah. I think royal cache contains regular jewels. Time lost cache contains time lost jewels. Yeah. Arcanist cache contains basic currency. Okay. Does anyone know like what the best relics are to go for? The funny thing is, I know there are people. Some of my mods will know the answer to this, but they're probably in bed now because they're in America, so they're going to be like 2 or 3 in the morning, and those are normal. They're normal people. They go to bed at normal people time, unlike me. Gold Spectrum chest contains a random grand Spectrum unique jewel. Okay, if you get a gold Spectrum chest and you have a gold key, that's going to be kind of nice. $4 a.m. here in Florida, Chris Bad. Nice. There's time lost ones. I think they're the ones you want, yeah. If you want time lost jewels. I'm semi-awake, but not sure on that. Yeah. I mean, I don't have any gold keys, right? The mysterious chest gives items, yeah, a selection of gold, items, and relics. So that's just a bit of everything. That's random. And I'm not really after that as such. I don't really know, like, what the best relics are to go for. What size? Like, small, medium, or large ones? No idea. Oh, well, I mean, it's just this sort of learning thing for me, right? So if anyone on YouTube or Twitch, please backseat stream me here and help if you've got any advice. Was it just a 3-floor trial? No, I did a level 81. It should be a 4-floor one, right? I think. I didn't really look. Let's go have a look at my chest. The unique ones, they can be worth a crap load. When you say unique ones, Stroopy, which ones are those? Yeah. I've got another floor. I can wait. I know that. Yeah. So I've got, just double checking. Yeah, I put an 81 in. So yeah, number of trials 4, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no. Sorry, yeah, there's ads. Okay. I'm going to wait till ads are over to make sure everyone can hear. 70 divine, for example. It's alright, we'll wait for the ads. I like to try and be inclusive. I wonder if this shows me all the things you can get out of them. Don't think this is showing me as per se, like what you can get specifically here. Interesting. Yeah, I've got it set. Oh yeah, it's nearly done. Oh, okay. I think the ads are done. It's telling me they are. Yeah, I think mine's like 1.5 or something every hour or something like that. 40 minutes, 50 minutes, something like that. It's the best I've got without where it doesn't just give people loads of ads on entering the channel. So, you know. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably just going to progress and spend them all at the end if I can get there, sort of thing, I think. Don't know, what does the Royal Cache do again? Not that I can open it, but it'd be interesting to know. Okay, yeah, that's regular jewels. Yeah, I don't know which relics are good to go for, honestly. If anyone's got any... We'll move on to the next floor. You want to open them after the last boss for better odds and some stuff. But do check if you get the time lost or unique ones after each boss. When you say unique ones, what are they called, Stroopy? Because I don't think there's a... I mean, gold spectrum cache. I think it is literally gold. You have to have a gold key. That one, if that's what you're talking about, is a unique jewel one. I think that's probably what you're talking about, right? That's what I'm reading in that, anyway. Ones with max honor and honor res are good for using, yeah. I just didn't know if it's like our small, medium, or large ones, the ones you generally seek out for. I don't know. Yeah, anyway, I guess we'll go through. I'm not sure if I've done this last boss. Right, let's have a look at a plan here. The merchant only offers one choice. Burdens you with infliction, grants you a boon. Well, okay, we got to take one of these first, right? Boon, water, water, water. Affliction, key. This is looking solid. Reduced movement speed. 90% reduced light radius. Minimap is hidden. Minimap is hidden. You and your minions deal less damage. They are all terrible options. Christ. Let's do it. We're going to play with no minimap. Yeah. What happens if I put it in the middle of my screen? Does it still hide it? Yes, it does. Well, that's not ideal, is it? Never mind. We'll just follow these, right? Well, this should be interesting. Might fail based on the fact I can't see where on earth I'm going. This is one of the... I suppose this is one of the floors. It isn't quite so bad. And then we'll try and hope we can get rid of that at the end. I suppose. Keep dodging! I don't remember where they all are. There's one. This is one of the better floors because it at least tells you where you've got to go next. to be honest. There's one. Right. Oh, there's one over there still. Oh, gosh. There's one there. Okay, I know where that one is. Fine. These worms are horrible. Oh, dear. This is bad. I don't know where it is. Is it up here? Yeah, it is. Okay. Fine. At least I know where the last one is. I just got to hope I can get there in time. Got to go around. Should be able to. Just go around here, right? Yeah. And then he's got to find the exit. Oh, no. It should be good. It stops the time of that, right? Yeah. Yeah, not having the minimap's kind of savage. Just keep dodging. Oh, Barbarian Advisor, hello. Purchase items. Oh yeah, I don't have any of this anyway, so good. So I did that because it was just the best of the three things I could take, and then we'll go over here and hopefully we get a good boon, I suppose, right? Yeah, reduced movement speed is basically the worst thing you could take, because movement speed is the most important stat in the game, I'd say, just about. If you've got bad movement speed, it's just going to make the game really hard for you. Like, genuinely. Now, we've got another boon up there. So if we can play well, we want to go boff, boff, boff. We're not going to get any negligence, we're just going to get boons, and hopefully they'll counter some stuff. Yeah, you can't make the timer. Yeah. I mean, I've never done the third or fourth boss here, so that'll be interesting for me. But yeah, movement speed is just bad, like, if you haven't got it. Like, all round, it'll just be bad if you don't have it. This map's pretty straightforward. It's always pretty much the same layout, so... I suppose not having the minimap in some cases is actually not so bad. Like, Death Crystal's great, because every time you get one, as long as you pay attention, you know roughly where to go. This one here, the layouts are always roughly the same, and they're quite small anyway. That was a bit risky. I'm just going to try and bomb him because he's just a pain in the ass. There we go. I have to block myself in. So you're just looking for the rares. But it's a pretty straightforward layout for these map segments. So there you go. Drop 3 of them. 3 of them. Good times, eh? Good times. Right, the other one will be over here somewhere, I guess. There he is. Just freeze him and then just nuke him. And job done. Easy peasy. Yeah, I need to get my Eye of Winter damage up a bit more, but my Eye of Winter damage is starting to slap pretty good. It's amazing how good that skill is. You could just make a full Eye of Winter build, but that's kind of what we've done. We kind of made a build. Oh, yeah, we get extra honor. Well, hey. Nice. Well, let's see what the boon is. Hopefully it's one that's useful to me, at least. Monsters deal less damage. Okay, that's not so bad. I don't care about how much damage they're doing to me, but I suppose that reduces how much honor they take off, I think, right? If I remember rightly. Alright, so we get the bronze key. I think we should just go for the boon. 50% reduced honor restored. That might be okay. Well, you can go down there as well. Take 155 physical damage on room completion. That sounds like it sucks, because that means you're just going to constantly take... That will only be good if you're generating loads of honor. So we're probably better go for that one there, honestly. Gain a random minor affliction when you venerate a Marraketh shrine. So if you want to take any sacred water, you're going to be afflicted with it. Thing is, I don't know if there's any shops. I'll go up here and make a decision, actually. We can go up here and then we can decide. If we haven't got a merchant that we can see, I don't know if going for water is the way forward, to be honest. We're going to take the boon, though, of course, right? Hair feet is nice, plus 40 speed. Yeah, damn, that'd be super nice. And then Rathian, how's it going, dudes? How's your day going, man? It's good to see you, good to see you. There's an auto loss mechanic on the last boss. If you don't touch these things in time, I see. I see. Sounds like I might lose. We'll see. But I haven't done it before, so it's one of those things where, you know, if you've not done it before, you learn by failure. You learn by success and failure, as I say. Yeah. Right, let's just try and find these rares. There he is. One. A gold key. Way! We got a gold key. Yes! We like the gold. Yes, we do. All I can think when I'm dodging in these things is just Dodgeball, the film. Dodge, duck, dive, and dodge. Just throwing wrenches at people. It's such a stupid film. But it's just funny. Oh, we'll pick that key up once we're done. Oh, it's one of them as a rare. No! Of all the things that could have been rare. Did we get him? We did. How did I not get hit by anything there? That's pretty broken just dodging around like that, isn't it? I can't believe nothing hit me at all, honestly. That's quite surprising, really. Like 5 or 6 containers come up and you've got to touch each one before time runs out. I see. Okay, okay. Hello, sir. Good luck. Thanks, Narafin, man. What are you playing at the moment, Narafin? Are you still smashing PoE2? And are you going to be playing D4 next week? It kind of sucks to lose on the boss, like 30-minute investment to get... But to be honest, Stroopy, I don't see it that way, right? I'm learning. So if nothing else, I'm learning these trials. Secondly, I get to open some caches, hopefully, right? So you at least leave with some of those. So it's not like I'm leaving with nothing. I could just do another one. It's not the end of the world. You just get... And then once you know the boss, you shouldn't fail it as much, right? Right, we're planning here. Restores honor. Silver key. I don't really want to take damage on room completion. That just sounds like it sucks, to be honest. This one just means you won't want to take Marrakech shrines. Ever. But otherwise, it doesn't actually do much to you. I can't see... Oh, no, to be fair, if you get the sacred water, you can spend it at the end, right? Yeah, I think... Did I not go in there? Oh, yeah. Well, we got to go in this one anyway. Okay, we just got to follow the way we can go. Hello. I see you there. Definitely the safest thing. Just nuke them with a comet. Oh man, these things suck. I never remember how to do these things. You have to walk on it and run or something, don't you? So you don't get hit by whatever the trap is. Poison, yeah. But they vary, don't they? They're not always poison. I think they do different things. Was it this way I need to go? Or do I just circle? I've just done the circle way. I need to go the other way. Especially to the timer, yeah. I like that they've got stuff that is actually skill-based, though, and it's not just a gear check, you know? Like, that pinnacle boss is legitimately not a gear check. It's legitimately a skill thing if you die. That's what I died 4 times, and it was all skill. Oh, nice. I didn't even have to be around the right side to do that one. Good. Well, I mean, we are going to go in there. Wow. That's what the yeah, traps are faster. I don't know, traps are slower. This is brutal, right? If you don't have a way of getting through that, you have to dodge through them. Whoops. Trying to work it. I can probably do it. I just need to angle it right. Yeah. Ta-da! I trained on Hogwarts, you noobs. There we go. Yes. Oh, and I went into a bomb like an absolute scrub. I even could have moved out of that. What a noob. I was too busy laughing at my pro teleport tactics, and then was too busy laughing to move. What a scrub. Oh dear, never mind. I did not need to take that honor. Never mind. What's that going to do? Poison? Yeah. Oh, we got to go backwards, have we? Oh, good. Nick Sand, hi. Don't you use hypothermia as your build mentioned? Yes, Nick Sand. So in a later variant, I'm using it as part of my blasphemy as well. When you can get to 177 spirit, and you've got your blasphemy qualities up to 20%, so that reduces the reservation cost of everything socketed by 10%. That means you only need 177 to be able to put both enfeeble and hypothermia in here. And I've got a ridiculous amount of extra curse aura size and effectiveness, so that it makes my auras like 7.9 to 8 meters big, and they're almost 100% effective. I need one more roll of curse effects up, and then my auras will be working 100% effectiveness. So that frees up a skill slot for, say, like ball lightning here. You can put ball lightning in cast on freeze. You can put a second ball lightning as your manual skill as well. So this is actually really helpful with what I'm doing right now, because it means you've still got the auto cast of ball lightning, but it means I can also manually cast it and do this, right? I can, if I position it right, ta-da, just teleport over the edge. I see, thanks. Yeah. So in the build guide, in the planner, I have got 5 variants. I'm still working on the final one, and I beat the Arbiter tonight on difficulty 1. Took me 5 attempts, but I got there. He's got a lot of one-shot mechanics, but it's in there. I think it might be mid-end game we make that move. No, it's not. I actually do it on the T16 plus by the looks of it. It is quite late on because you do need quite a lot of spirit. Yeah. This is where it happens. Here we go. Yeah. I'm playing via gamepad, and it's a bit hard to use all the skills and allocate buttons. Do you think yours build is viable for controllers? I think people are playing it with controllers, but honestly, I don't know how the targeting on ball lightning works with it, because I've not tried on controller. But if the targeting on the ball lightning so you can teleport onto it works okay, then I don't see why not, yeah. I mean, the only skills I use... At this stage in the game, I use Frostball, occasionally Comet, Frostbomb. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 buttons. I do use 7 abilities. Most of the time... Yeah, I mean, I use 7 abilities, and most of the time you're only using, like, Comet on bosses, that's it. And you only really use Sigil and Comet on harder targets, honestly. The rest you're basically using 5 buttons most of the time. So it probably could be done. It will be, you'd have to get used to using a lot of buttons, I guess, but... Chris Bad says, it is great for a controller. I use one and I love it. I have 9 on my controller. So there's another controller user over on my Twitch who says it works. I haven't played on it myself, so I'm not going to vouch for it. I don't know what your idea of good or bad is for controller. I used to play everything on PlayStation 5 until recently, so I get where you're coming from. It's a valid concern, and I imagine there are probably some builds out there that are not so fun to play on controller because they're like button mashing constantly. It is a mechanical build, this. It isn't a one-button screen destroyer. But it is a fun build. And it's, well, I mean, you won't have to worry about being nerfed and stuff. Look at this. Ta-da! To skip the traps. That's awesome. I do like that. But yeah, I mean, there are builds out there that will be way easier to play on controller because they're like one-button screen destroyers. It depends what you want to play and what you enjoy, I guess. Do you want to try and tell us the difference? Cool to see different... when you say difference, what do you mean? Sorry, Nick. Difference between what? Sorry. I think I've lost context there. I mean, we're talking about controller PC, or are we talking about builds, or... Love it using Xbox controller. Well, it's glad. I mean, that's good to hear. I mean, try to use gamepad. I mean, I have nothing against gamepads. I played on PlayStation for years for everything. I played Diablo 4 on PlayStation until Season 4, then swapped to PC and mouse and keyboard when I got my new PC. And honestly, that was quite a significant shift for me. And when I go back to D4, I'm going to have to relearn to play it with WASD because that's what I'm used to playing with this now. I'm playing WASD on here. So, yeah. So it's a bit like playing the piano on my keyboard with all the abilities in WASD. It'll probably be easier on gamepad in a way. I probably won't plug my gamepad in right now, to be honest. I haven't played around with it on my PC for a while, and I've just... it's also quite late. It's like 9 in the morning for me. So I'm just in chill mode. But I can test it out at some point and get back to people. Yeah, for sure. Just trying to understand how to allocate buttons and etc. Because struggling having enough of them. That's true. I mean, you'll have enough buttons, for sure. You want to prioritize making the ones you're going to press the most being your right click. What would be the equivalent of my left click and right click? So this would be Frost Bolts before you get Manual Ball Lightning. And Eye of Winter on your right click here. And Lightning Warp you'll want somewhere that you can get to easily. Frostball you're going to be using very often, so you'll want that to be somewhere you can get to often. And Frostbomb is a medium often build skill. And like I say, Sigil of Power and Comet, they're only really used in hard target bosses. And Sigil of Power, honestly, is easy. You can actually go, here's a boss. Mine lasts for 38 seconds. It just sits there. And that's it. For most bosses, that's all you ever need to do with it. And then Comet you only do when you freeze them. So it has got some mechanical to it, but I mean, it would be doable. It just depends if that's, like I say. WASD is clutch. Love it. I agree, Stroopy. Yeah. Use A for Frostball, X for Lightning Wrap, Lightning Warp, Y for Frostbomb, right trigger for Frostbolt, right bumper for Comet, but Hypothermia is out now then because B is dodge. To be honest, what about your left trigger and left bumper? What are they? I'd prioritise Hypothermia over Frostbolt. And then, because Frostbolt, you use less and less and less in this build. Frostbolt becomes a... I'm actually... When I can get a perfect Jewelers, I will put Frostbolt in my cast on freeze, I think. And if I need a little bit more energy gain, I will find that in my Jewels. Because then I'll get the auto cast of Frostbolts when I'm teleporting around, chilling the ground. And that will probably do. I very rarely use Frostbolt at this point, really. It's so rare. Something with menu swap or swapping weapons. IRAC. Yeah, okay, I see your problem. Yeah, okay, I see your issue. What about the D-pad? I haven't played a controller, as I say, so I don't know exactly what buttons are reserved for what. Okay, there is... This is what I thought might happen, but... What we got here? Okay, if we go for that... 50% reduced there. We can get a silver key. Oh, there's a gold key down here, though. Kind of want to go for the gold keys, don't you? And there's only one way to it. But it means I got to take physical damage on rune completion. Which kind of sucks. But you could maybe get rid of it with this. Let's get the gold key. Is it worth it, do we think? Because that's kind of where the unique ones come from. YOLO. It sucks, but we'll do it. I'll go for the gold keys and we'll hopefully get to the end. I have Comet on the D-pads. Oh, there you go. You can put it on your D-pad, Nick. Put Comet on your D-pad because you literally only ever use it when the boss is frozen. That's basically when I mean, occasionally I might use it out in the wild, but you're normally using it when it's not too hectic. because it's got too much of a wind-up time. That makes sense, Quiz Badge. Yeah, that's probably what I would have done. Just take your least used buttons, like your least used moves, and assign those to the buttons that you don't need to press as often, yeah. I just totally blocked myself in there. That was a bit stupid, but hey. Dodge, duck, dive. Right, there's one there. Got that. I didn't actually see where that took me, but I'm going to take a guess there's probably one through here. Jesus, how's nothing hitting me? That's ridiculous. I'm hoping there's one up here, because I did not pay attention there at all. There's one over here. Oh, I missed it. There we go. Oh, it hit me. Oh, come on, let me click on it. What the hell's going on? That's ridiculous. I'm sitting there smashing it. I took so much honor damage there because they've got a bloody hitbox issue. That's stupid. I'm sitting there clicking on the sodding crystal, and it won't let me attack. It won't let me click on it because there's an enemy right behind it. So it was hitboxing him. For God's sake, I took like nearly 1,000 honor damage there because I had to go back in again because it wouldn't let me click on the sodding crystal. I mean, maybe I should kill the stuff, but still. Ugh. Well, I can't even see where I've got to go now. I'm actually going to have to kill stuff, aren't I? I'm just taking honor damage here because I don't actually know where I've got to go. Because I can't see on my map because I've got my mini-map. Yeah, that annoyed me a little bit because... Oh, there it is. I've just taken 200 more honor damage as well. Oh, for God's sake. Those things shooting off screen... Yeah, I can see those being changed in the future. That's just stupid. They've just changed loads of stuff like that. I'm amazed they didn't change those. That's, you know, no one wants to be shot off screen, do they? Right, we're going to have to hope we can get this so we don't keep taking damage. And then we go for the gold key. That's what I'm hoping here. We take the damage one time. But then we, we can get rid of it. That's what I'm hoping. Or get rid of the visibility one. We'll see. What the hell? Those things are really annoying. Those enemies there for this trial, their projectiles are so quick. And he literally just did it in front of my face. I had no time to react to that at all. Oh, what the hell is this? Yeah, it's the same things. The things that are firing at me off screen. Frustrating. I'm looking for the rares, aren't I? Where are they? Is that the rare? Are you going to come out? No, that isn't the rare. Okay. There's one. Let's get rid of this guy. Right, there must be one more somewhere.
I have no space for that.
That's alright. We can gain so even though we got reduced on again. Yeah, these things here, the sand spirits. Yeah, I don't know. They shoot from about 2 screens off of the screen. Seems a bit broken to me. Oh, lightning storm again. Great. Oh well. Is your season 7 build still secret? Yeah, I'll you'll know what it is when I start playing on Tuesday. How long you left? How long you left in? How long have I got left in me, Clink? Oh, I'm wide awake right now. I had a massive nap before I came online, so I knew I was going to do a late one tonight. Okay, I can use the up button instead of portal, for example. Yeah, just try different combinations out, Nick. Honestly, you'll find one that works for you. Right, let's see. What's this going to offer me here? I'm hoping we can get rid of one of the bad ones here. No one, we don't care about this. Remove lustrous lacquer. Do I have that? Oh, you have 50% more defenses. I have trash defenses. This is actually fine. Being able to see my minimap again would be really nice. Because I don't have defenses anyway. I've got, like, basically none. So, yeah, okay, we're definitely taking that. I'd like to be able to see my minimap again. That'd be great. Cool. Well, it's a shame I'm going to take that damage, so we'll just have to... Oh, well, we get the gold key, of course. On room completion, yeah. Yeah. So I'm just going to have to try and get some honor back at some point. I suppose it's not so bad when you can stack up like 20,000 honor or something. Let's fire a comet down over there, right? No? Yes? Oh, man, I could teleport over there, but it'd be a bit risky because I haven't got a clue what's over the other side of it. like this. Oh, let's not do that. I do like that you can cancel out of your moves, like Comet there. If they'd locked me in, the amount of times I would have died with that if they locked me in. So at least they've allowed you that in this game. Unlike Elden Ring, where you once you're locked in, you're locked in. And that's it. If you made a mistake, GG's. Yeah, that's there. Good. It's that one. There might be one down here, right? Yeah, probably. Whoa, they did 400 honor damage to me. Go away, really. Getting up there is a real pain in the arse. How the hell do I get up there without getting hit? Got all these snakes firing down ridiculous amounts of blood orbs or whatever they are. Can't even see what on earth's going on. Yeah, there's something up there firing like loads of physical blood moves on me. And I can't... Yeah, this thing here. Yeah, there's loads of them. There's so much damage to me. Or so much honor, not damage, but yeah. Oh, I took damage again from something. Never mind. I mean, I'm not being reckless either. That's the thing. It's pretty hard to avoid everything. Never mind. We've got the gold key. Right, boss. I don't know if I've ever done this boss on it, frankly. Might have done it once. Can't really remember, honestly. Oh, I might have done. I do recognise this. Or maybe I did it with someone else. Oh, as if my comet missed. Come on. I mean, I kill it anyway. As if my comet missed there, though. Darutsu, drink silly streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Well, that's that boss down. I've definitely not gone beyond this point before. I don't think.
I'm carrying enough already.
I can't even pick that up. I've got an alchemy, have I? Can I shift? Elcid! Yeah! Let's have a little bit of a epic sax guy dance. We still got one more boss to do, though. We're not quite done yet. Well, at least try. Apparently it's quite hard. Spin to... Frogster's in the house. Frogster, it's been a minute. How you doing, dude? Spin to win. Yes, we spin to win, guys. Yes, we do. Yeah. I've actually just got my spin to win logo back yesterday, which I can put on t-shirts and stuff. So we might get that done sometime. You're good, my dude. Nice to hear. Victory celebration. Well, we're halfway there, Elsie. We've still got to do the last bit yet. But yeah. Victory! Are you going to be playing D4, Frogster, next week? Yeah, it's good to see you, man. Good to see some familiar faces. Got my house and been busy with work. You got your house. GG's, man. I understand the busy with work thing. Trust me. I mean, this is basically like a second job now. So I'm work. That's it. That's all I do. Hopefully, yeah, nice. Good times, man. Good times. Yeah, same. I'll definitely be playing at least my one build. Where's my box? I need to go and do my box. Let's just reveal all of these. Good. Do you know what? Not terrible. That can go in my jewelry box. Okay. Well, they probably should put the relic crate here so you can put your relics in your relic box. Rather than dumping in a random tab. But there we go. Merchant has 2 additional choices. Nice. That would be a really nice one to use. I know those are quite popular. Restore 33 honor on venerating a Marikev shrine. Yeah. Movement speed. That's nice. Fountains have a 9% chance to grant double sacred water. I suppose that would actually be really nice because of the movement speed and the double sacred water. That could be really nice. Quantity of keys dropped by monsters. Okay. Yeah, I've got a couple of nice ones there I could see myself using. That is just trash, so we'll stick that on the floor. This one here. Wow. Okay, now we're talking. I'm not going to use Curse Duration. What's the last one going to be? That rolled a maximum spell damage and a maximum crit chance on it. Oh man, it's got to be worth... I don't know if anyone really wants curse duration, but that's got to be worth a bit, I reckon, that one. Yeah, that's not bad. I'll probably stick that in for a divine, honestly. And see if anyone wants to buy it. And just dump these off. Any more regals? Yes. Defenses from equipped shield and armor. Stone threshold. Alright. Stick that over here. Alright, let's put that in here. Good. Right, where's the shop guy? Because I've got a bunch of water and it's all going to disappear if I don't spend it, so... 40% increased movement speed. Yes. Thank you. GG's. Right, what we got here? Prime gold gloves, arcanists, mages, helmet. Okay, we didn't get any time lost. I think you probably have got to get to the last room for the time lost stuff and all that, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you're meant to spend your bronze ones on route or not, honestly. Do you accept carries through 7 and 8, Bass Lightyear? I mean, I've not done any carries, to be honest, for any of them. If I was going to, I'd do the Chaos Trials. I don't actually know what the process is. Does anyone know what the process is for Chaos Trial carries? Like, what's the best way to do it so people don't die and lose their things? Because I probably could carry people through on the Chaos Trials. I'm doing Sekimas right now because some of my chat wanted me to do it, Baslight. And so I haven't actually done this last boss here, so I don't even know what I'm doing here in this last boss. I was going to go through, not spend any of my keys, and hopefully I can do it without dying, which is unlikely. And then try and get some time lost jewels. That's what I'm after. But, you know, it's a learning. I haven't done it. Everyone enters and stays in the first area. Okay. So I could probably try on Chaos Trials. Let me finish this Baslight, and then I can give it a go. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to do it on the Chaos Trials for you if you're looking for your Ascensions, yeah. But let me do this first. I've never done this before, so this is like practice for me. I've left Sekimas till now because I've just been busy. Well, I did the Arbiter earlier, finally. So this would be... okay, so it is a whole floor, fine. Awards a shrine to restore honor. Greatly reduces movement speed. Gold key. Restore honor. And grants a boon. Thing is, it's either a gold key or a boon, right? Oh, we get a gold key here and we don't take... Yeah, okay. I kind of feel like we go for this. We go for this. We go for the boon. Because we don't take any detriments. Which is probably better, right? I can do carries for 7th and 8th ascendancy points. Yeah, okay. Someone over my YouTube asking. Yeah. Yeah, Juggernaut. How you doing? How you doing, man? What we got? I was one of these. Okay. Whoa, the movement speed feels good. Man, I wish I moved like this all the time. That would be god tier for farming. Could you imagine? It's crazy. Different map segments. I've never been here before, so I don't know any of the layouts at all. Is that a rare, is it? I guess it is, yeah. Stay well away with those periodics. I suppose you probably want to stack loads of the monsters drop keys things as well. You'll just get loads and loads of keys. You'll be able to open loads and loads of stuff. If you get to the point where you don't need as much resistance and max honor stuff, you can... or you just get better ones. You can stack all those things. I do know people are go for the merchant has more options one, so I'll probably equip that for the next time I do one of these, because that gives you more options on your merchant. What the hell hit me for like 2,000 of my honor? What? Genuinely? Where did I lose all that? Where did I lose all my honor? What? I don't see myself get hit by anything. What? What the hell's going on? It's so much of it as well. What the hell? I actually don't know what hit me. Or when. That's disgusting. Jesus, okay, well, that sucks. Obviously, I don't have very good max honor things. I probably won't even get to the boss at this rate. I need to get better relics, so probably should have just farmed relic chests to start with, just to get the better relics. Hey, there we go. That's disgusting. I mean, I'm trying to play safe as well. Yeah, okay, so I'll take a little bit of damage at the end of room completion. I know that much. I'm going to have to try and get some honor gain stuff here, because otherwise I'm in trouble. But I think I've got 50% reduced honor gain as well. Oh, no, that one's gone. Okay, that guy's fine. That one's gone. Gold key. Okay. Yeah, okay. Sacred water. I mean, we're going to have to... Monsters remove 5% of your life, mana, and energy shield on hit. Okay. Well, we gotta go this way either way. We've got no choice. Ugh. This is not gonna be ideal. I can't see myself making it to the boss at this rate. I've got, like, constant honor degeneration. Unless I can generate some honor, I'm screwed, frankly. Can't really afford to get hit by anything. Oh, well. You live and learn. What the? Wow. I mean, I didn't even see those. I know what it was. It was this. But they came from off screen and hit me. They wouldn't go very far, so I guess that's fine. He just literally one-tapped me. Well, that was disgusting. I lose all my stuff. Well, that sucks. Well, it doesn't matter, Crims. I'm dead anyway, right? That was disgusting. Oh, well. Rip. Never mind. Obviously, I need more honor resistance, right? Right, yeah, they should put their relic locker in those rooms so you don't have to, so you can dump them in there to start with. I feel like. So I can, that's a really big one, that is. Reduced damage, avoid gaining an 8% chance to avoid gaining an affliction. Problem is, it's less than 1 in 10. Wow, that gives me 27% increased maximum honor. That's quite nice. Max honor. That one's real nice. Like movement speed and chance to grant double sacred waters. That's not too bad. Let's keep my good ones here. Yeah, where is it? I've got one that's, oh, it must still be in my stash. I was going to say, I've got, oh, yeah, we go. Look, the merchant has 2 additional choices. I think that's one I'd probably want to get in on the next thing. Honor resistance, maximum honor. So that's super nice. Movement speed, increased quantity of keys. Do those relics get consumed? The ones you use? I'm not going to do another one right now, I don't think. Just interested if they do. No, they don't. Okay, fine. Fine. Not even going to bother. Nope, you get to keep all relics. Nice. You can slap augments on those as well. Oh, really? Oh, of course you can. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, that one's obviously useful. This one here we'll keep, because that one's decent. That one's decent. Just something a little else would be really nice. Honor resistance and max honor to start with, right? And then if I look at these... 2 projectile skills. Wow. That's a really nice amulet. GG's. That's really nice. Yeah. Very nice. Yeah, Yumiko. That's crazy. That was a real nice Ami. Got this one here as well. That's just at the start of the trial, so it's not actually even that good. That's better. And then we somehow have to fit that one in. Which can only actually be done. Just working out like what I change here. Obviously, if you had these extra slots, you'd be golden, but you don't. So, here's the problem. If you want that one, which is probably quite nice, that's maximum honor. That's 9 honor resistance, 19 maximum honor. Okay, well, we can gain the 8 there rather than 9. And we can get 12 rather than 19, but it allows us to get that in. So we've got, what, like 8, 26, 40% honor resistance, and 19, 31, 58% increased max honor. We got that in there as well. It's not too bad. I think that's about the best I've got right now. Increase maximum life. Yeah, I think that is the best I've got right now. Alright. Okay, well, I'll give it one more go. I am going to go to the Ludo quickly, so I'll be back in a sec, guys. I just need to use the restroom. BRB. Alright, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Schwabbits! Hey! How's it going, man? How's it going, dude? It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. Alright, we'll give this one more go. And then that will take me probably to a point where I probably should consider going offline. Are you still here, Baz Lightyear? Do you need your ascensions? I can try and give it. I can try and help you first if you want. If you're here, just let me know. Drink City Streamer, Schwabbits. Yeah, I'm good. Playing some D4, trying to complete my season 6. Nice. Yeah, I'll be on season 7 for Blast next Tuesday. Sheep Scream. What? Has it actually played? Where's the Sheep Scream gone? Oh. Oh, there it is. There it is. It did. It was just massively delayed for some reason. Cheers, everyone. I bet that woke a few people up. Way delayed. I know, right? Good old technology. Okay, I'm guessing Baz Lightyear might not be here now, so it's fine. We'll just try this once more then. We'll try all these. Might help a little bit.
Perhaps here, Balbala, we can both be redeemed.
Try and blast through him. It does take a little while to get through these, doesn't it? Yeah. Got a bit more maximum on it. Not necessarily going to help that much, but... Oh gosh, he jumped straight into that. Can you, Need a massive bag of ice of Iron Winters, please. This is literally the same layout as last time. I'm not even kidding. That I started on. Oh god, I ran into that. Oh, what a scrub. Still going as well. Oh, it didn't do too much to me. You're completing your expansion story at the moment. Oh, right, I see. Okay. You didn't even do that before. Fair enough. Yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna go, to be honest, screw that. That snake is horrible. I'm actually amazed I managed to dodge all that. Some pro dodging. Shame I couldn't do that at the end of that last thing. Skip all over those, I think. What the hell? Why is it not freezing any of them? There we go. Right, onwards. You're way behind on D4. Yeah, I haven't played in like a month, honestly. It's quite surprising for me. I blasted it for like 6 or 7 months solidly. So yeah, it's weird, but it is, yeah. Kind of run out of content a little bit, I suppose. Rewards are unknown. We don't want this. Reduced honor restored. Monsters inflict binding chains on hit. Alright, well, I feel like... either way we're going to go this way. I was awake all night last night, though. It seems to be what I do now. Pull all-nighters each other day. I've not played at all, I believe, this season. Season 6 was fine, apart from a few things. But it's just, yeah. It ran out of content for me. And Path of Exile 2 has been a nice change of pace. So I'm looking forward to playing. I do miss the community aspect side of it, though. Honestly. Now, it doesn't mean there isn't a community for Path of Exile. There clearly is. But it's the way that everyone's like, yeah, let's play together and let's go do this. And, you know, it's not frowned upon to help people out and give things to people that are your friends or just in the community and stuff. I don't know. It's just different, right? Generally speaking, people in Path of Exile don't really play in teams all that often. Comparatively. Like D4, it was all the time. People always looking to play. And that's just what you did, but... yeah, so that'd be nice. It's been a while. Hey! Sony Yanova, coming in with the Prime. Dude, thank you so much. You could have given that to anyone in the community this month. You've chosen to give it to me. I really do appreciate your support, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Not sure if we've crossed paths before, but I appreciate you. How are you doing? How's your day? Try not to take damage here. I don't like these things very much. I like just... they fire them so damn fast as well. Is there still a rare mob to go? I guess I did them all. Oh, trial complete. Yeah, okay, I've done it. My bad.
A moment of respite.
A large sacred water. Yeah, we're going to stack up the sacred water because we're going to get more options in the shop, so we just want as much of that as possible, really. What we got here? Oh, it's going to be one of these, okay. Fun on the long nights, yeah. Yeah, all them long nights, eh? He went to roll into it and I placed a frost wall down and just totally blocks him off. How funny. Amazed that didn't hurt me, to be honest. Rolled straight into me. Alright.
Swift magnificence.
I buy this now for one divine. Cold res, lightning res, cast speak, max mana, cold damage. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah. Real nice. Right, see. 341. It's still pretty low. Let's keep going. Let's keep.
I need more time.
Okay, we can't go through there yet. We can go through here, though. Let's run this way. That's actually a bit... Oh, can I not do that? Oh, that's rude. I was going to be cheeky and teleport over there. They've actually put an invisible wall there to block it. To stop me from doing... Or to stop people from doing exactly that. I mean, I didn't need to do it. I was just being cheeky, but, you know. Wob wob. Good night, everyone. I'll catch you next time. No worries, Chris Bad. Thanks for being here, man. I'll catch you soon. Have a good night. I should be on again tonight. Party buffer with rarity, basically. Yeah. I might make a rarity bot soon in PoE. Yeah, I know. I can't English. I know a few people have been making those rarity bots. Yeah. You see what I just did there? I just teleported across them. You have to time it right, but... It's just ridiculous. So good. Oh gosh, that was close. I totally went too far as well. Damn. I have to go around again. Round and round we go. Try again. Yeah, it's down there I wanted to go. I missed it last time. There we go. Do 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 do. Well, a bit risky doing that really in here, so you never know exactly where the projectiles are going to land. But hey, there should be a switch around here somewhere, I guess. Yeah, down here, I guess. That'll lock that door and make us have to go all the way around again, right? Imagine. Right, is that the end of it? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Well, I think we go Sacred Water, and hope that one of these is good. I think I might need a few pieces, but I got the belt, the rings at least for the setup. Not too. It's funny later, guys. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. I'll be interested to see that. I mean, how much rarity do they stack on these bots? Like 600-700% or something. Is it expensive to follow your Cryo-Shock Telestomp Stormweaver build? How many Divine Orbs would it take? I've spent no more than 10 on my build. I did buy this wand for 3 Exalted back on like day number 4 of the season, and then I rolled 2 Exalted into it and got very lucky. So the wand might be a bit more expensive. But otherwise, I spent like 2 on the chest piece, like 1 maybe on the gloves, 1 or 2 on the boots. I think I spent 1 or less on the focus. The helm was no more than 1. The ring you can get relatively cheap. The amulet cost me less, like 1 or less. I don't know how I managed to get that for 1 or less, but I did. Yeah, so I think about 10 to 12 maybe, and you could probably do this. I don't know, that was the last time I looked. It's not like, compared to other builds, it's nowhere near as expensive. But to get it up and running, you don't need necessarily what I've got. What I've got is pretty good gear. There's a lot of improvements I can also make to my build, but yeah. It's not going to cost you hundreds of divines. Yeah. I mean, this is some of the stuff I've bought recently, some of the stuff I bought a week ago, some of it I bought right near the beginning of the season, so it's kind of, the market has obviously inflated quite a bit. So maybe it'll cost a bit more, but it should be a lot cheaper than some of these other builds. It's not got any really... I'm not currently using anything like an Ingenuity in that, which is obviously crazy expensive. I mean, if I get hold of one, I might trust it, and it might be better than what I'm using, but I haven't got one yet, so... Most of the stuff we're using, honestly, and because I'm not running any rarity right now, if you don't look for rarity on the gear, then it's normally not insanely expensive. Unless it's very other specific setups. Like, some of the rings can be a bit expensive, but... Yeah. Hey, Danny, how's it going? Yes, it is morning. I should probably go to bed at some point. How you doing, Danny? I'm fairly endgame at the moment. I've spent about 70 divines on my monk. I've got 4 divines in my bank. Just about 1 maybe in value of other currency. And I've only dropped like 4 divines. I have maybe spent 10 divines or crafted in that much in this build. And that's about it, really. Yeah. I'd say. I haven't had the currency to spend. So I can't have spent more than that, genuinely. And I've not been given anything. Everything I've got, I've bought or traded myself. Pretty certain. Absolutely everything. I mean, I suppose I didn't... I mean, even the jewels. I think I was doing like 20 Exalted for these when I got them. Maybe there'll be a lot more now. If you include the jewels, maybe you'll need another 10 now. Who knows? Some of these jewels might be very expensive to get. I bought most of my jewels before I released my tech on the area effects of curses and stuff. They became much, much harder to get after I released my build on that, because not many builds are using it. But yeah, they've become harder to get hold of with the good stats. Now that people realise you can do something good with it, yeah. Ads. Oh, yeah, there's ads. No one can hear me. Oh, well, not like any of you would need to hear me anyway, I suppose. We don't want the merchant offers us fewer choices, and we get a merchant at the end here anyway. Afflictions are unknown on the trial map. That's not ideal, is it? We also don't want to deal less damage. Ugh. To do Pinnacle Boss, you need about 140 to 175 divs. I've got to wait for the ads. Yeah, I'm waiting for the ads. Yeah, I'll sit here and wait a sec. Yeah, I think the ads are done now, guys. I was waiting. You don't have any idea how I managed to stream all night, Danny. I mean, my life schedule is just... Yeah, I've been doing it since like May. So it's just become life right now. I don't do it every night. I mean, I haven't done an all-nighter to this time for a while. I'll be doing a 24-hour blast next Tuesday. I've only got 1 day at work, but That's because of a release for the new season of D4, but yeah. The grind continues. I mean, I've got to finish editing my YouTube video today. I don't know if I'm going to have the energy. I've stayed up all night. I've already done half of it. I just got to... we'll see. Try and do it at some point today. Probably release it tomorrow. I can't see myself releasing it today now, to be honest. But that's fine. We'll work it out. How was, what were you streaming last night, Danny? Because I saw you playing a game. I just wasn't quite sure what it was. What the hell is going on? I'm wedged. I can't move. And somehow, none of that hit me. I do not know. I was completely stuck there. How did none of that hit me? Honestly. That's bizarre. Oh. One of those spikes hit me, apparently. Well, that sucks. God knows how that happened. Oh, well. I'm thinking this time round, I might just take the bronze relic things anyway. And spend the bronze keys. Because I should just stack up more relics and hopefully get better ones. Maybe even the silver keys as well, honestly. Just so I can get better relics for future runs. You love Binding of Isaac? Ah, Binding of Isaac. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. No, I do know the game. Great game, great game. Wolf, how's it going? Wolf Everbleed. Man, it's been a moment. How you doing? Have you been on all night? Well, I might have been. Giggity. How you doing, dude? How you doing? Right, which way we gotta go? I've got to get it. Oh, it's that spot there that probably hit me before. Yeah. Yeah, we go up here. There. La 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 la. Just rush through it. There's a board game. Yeah. Probably. Well, I don't know. This is a difficult choice. I kind of don't want to reduce my merchant offers. I don't really want to do less damage. But not knowing the afflictions is kind of crappy as well. Well, we're going to take the less damage one. Just because, even though that sucks, not knowing the afflictions will be worse, potentially, for honor overall. I totally did not pay attention to where that was. And it's over here somewhere. There it is. It goes down here. Nice. Over here. Hopefully we can get something where we can remove that eventually. The damage bump. There we go. Da, 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 da. Let's move out of the way of that. Traps are slower. Take less gain a random minor boon, but gain a random off. Okay. Gain 3 random minor boons, but gain you have... Oh, this is a winner. You gain 3 random minor boons, but you gain no defenses. I've got like no defenses. I've got no energy shield, no evasion, and I've got like 5% physical reduction, but that's just bonus. So yeah, that's actually a winner. See an additional room, restore honor when entering a boss room, and okay, we got the restore if you venerate America Shrine, which we're never going to do. So that's a bit of a bummer. Anyway, that's still pretty good. We got some good stuff here. Onto the boss we go. Once armor is where it should be, I'll start making my warrior build. Ah, oh yeah, that's true, yeah. I mean, that probably won't be till the economy reset, honestly. Because they said, they've made it 15% more effective, roughly, they said. But yeah, to make it much better now, they've got to fundamentally rework it. And they said that's a bigger rework. So they're probably going to have to just rework fundamentally how armor works, full stop. So I think they need to do that because it's not very clear how it works. Like, it's really hard to explain how it works to people who just don't know how it works, right? It's not a very simple system, that's for sure. Yeah, we should have enough damage to just nuke the boss regardless. Yeah, I mean, he just got absolutely gangbanged, so happy days. Oh, we should look at the loot, actually, right? Just run off and leave the loot. Oh, there wasn't much anyway. Just run off and leave the loot on the floor. We've got loads of sacred water, so hopefully we get all of the things here. The next 10 non-boss monsters you hit are killed instantly. No, that's not really that good. Reduced merchant prices. That seems really good. It's going to make all these cheaper, right? Your next purchase from the merchant has no cost. That's only really good if I'm spending 140 to then save myself something, which is not really happening here. But you have 25% more maximum honor. Yes. Monsters deal less damage. Yes. Sacred water found on the floor is doubled. Yes. Do I need more honor right now? Not really. So we'll do this one, because then when we find the next merchant, hopefully there'll be something in there that's worth more than 140, I guess.
The choice is made.
Yeah. Well, that's ECP. Nice. Just got to get my damage back up again, but anyway. 2 bronze keys. Gold small relic, yeah. I mean, there wasn't any one of those anyway. Alright, next. I've not seen anyone doing the build I want to do yet. Hopefully I'll be the first. Stroopy, it's nice to play a build, isn't it, that you've not seen anyone else doing. It makes it feel like you're doing something unique. I mean, I've seen other people using the Telestomp thing in a lightning build, but I've not seen anyone doing it in the context of a cold build like me. That doesn't mean no one has done it. I just haven't seen it, that's all. You cannot restore honor. Removing after killing the next boss. Removed after killing the next boss. Gain a random minor affliction when you venerate a Marikav shrine. So you have to take Marikav shrines, which is fine. Because I'm always going to take those, right? You have no armor. I've got no armor anyway. I've got no defenses. And that takes me to silver key, silver key. I feel like that's the one to go for, because it's literally not even a downside for me. 100% increased damage taken while on low life. Well, I can't be on low life. That gives me a boon. I'm tempted to that. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So to clarify, venerate means when I don't take the... If I don't take the water shrines, that's when that's veneration, yeah? Just to clarify. Because that means if I take this and I always take water shrines and don't leave them, I'm never going to get the minor affliction, right? I'm going to have to Google exactly what venerate means. It's actually a really bad word for them to use in the game, because it's a lot of people aren't going to know what that means. Path of Exile 2, venerate. There we go. See if anyone's answered this so we can actually not understand what it means. I think it's when you pay the 5 sacred water for a boon on a restoration. Right. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah. Yeah, okay. No, you don't want to take this. Every time you go to talk, every time you accept a sacred water, you're going to get a minor affliction. So that means every time you go for a boon, you're going to get that, which sucks, to be honest. You cannot restore honor. Removed after killing the next boss. I mean, that's not so bad. You just can't restore honor during this process, right? Although you could just, yeah, I mean, you go for the key or you come down here. That one just sucks because that means you can't get any water anyway without getting it. But I kind of want to get the boon. That there, 100% increased damage while on low life. I can't be classed on low life ever on my build, so that one's not so bad for me. I can take this, though. Actually, I can do it. We just won't get the key. Yeah, I'll do this. Doesn't matter. I've got no armor anyway. I've got no defenses. So, yeah, do that. Okay. And then we can work our way down. Fine. Get the boon. We get the boon. And the downside doesn't do anything to me. So, happy days. We go through that? Yeah, okay. Just skip all the trap. It's so much easier. Have to be patient with it, but... Go around that side? Yes, I can. Sweet. Max honor's up because I've got all the boons. Happy days. That's interesting. Where on earth have I missed a lever? I obviously missed something somewhere. That sucks. I hit that one, so... Oh, it hit me apparently. Well, that's rude. But what did I miss then? Is it down here, is it? Guess, oh, there's one down here as well, I see. Fanfare, yes! Good old FF7 fanfare. We love the fanfare, we do. Oh, we can go through here, nice. There those. Let's go over here, get that lever. Over there. Nice, right through here. Good times. Should be the end of that one. Good. Onwards. Oh, yes. Here we go. I don't even know how much these would be. Sacred water found on the floor is doubled. I think I've already got that, right? Oh, no, not yet. Okay. Monsters have reduced. I mean, I could just pretty much take all of these, probably, but I don't know which one would be the most expensive. You cannot be damaged until you complete the next room. That's kind of nice. Ignore the first damage taken from an enemy hit in each room. That's really nice. That's a major boon. That's going to be the most expensive one because it's a major boon, so we'll take that. We're getting that for free. You have 50% more defenses. That's pointless because I don't need them. Yeah, reduced action speed. That's kind of nice. Double that, yeah. You cannot be damaged until you complete the next room. I don't actually know. That's only going to benefit me for one room. Don't know if that's actually worth it or not. Oh, there is a gold key there. There's actually a key. It might be worth not going for the boon here and going for the gold keys, to be honest. Yeah, we'll go for the 2 silvers and the gold. Screw it. What a noob! Why am I a noob? I'm doing pro level stuff here, I think. Yes. Yes. We're doing pro level stuff, Rabbits. What do you want about calling me a noob? I haven't noobed it just yet. Maybe I will shortly, but I mean, that's my first ever major boon in here, and I got it for free. Pro moves. Yeah. First ever greater boon and got it for free. I just had to hear the sound. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Are they just constantly summoning them? I think so. Rude. La 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 la. Skip. La la la. Skip. It's pretty useful. Just skip the traps. Oh dear. Handy times. Oh right, I've gone the wrong way. Wonderful. It's up there. Oh, I see. It's over there. I want to go. Fine. Oh, what hit me? I must have been too close on the other side, I reckon. Oh, as if that hit me as well. Bugger off. Ugh. Rude. Oh, I need to go to... Oh, where did I? Yeah, I guess so. He needs to come through this one, I guess. I don't think it goes as far to do all three. Oh, it does. Lol. Skip the whole lot. Excellent. Easy mode. Whoa. What the hell? That is weird. That moved me there. Oh, I know what's happened. I clicked on a flipping vase. I wasn't pressing WASD and I clicked over here. It must have hit a vase and it went to walk me over there. It walked me straight over a bomb when I went to go, because I've got this on my left click. I should probably turn that off to make it so it doesn't auto-run you on them. Actually, that's the first time I've experienced that as an actual problem. Oh, there was something there exploded on me as well. That's nice. That's the first time I've experienced that where that's actually a problem, but now I've seen it. It's actually quite an annoying problem, yeah. You're going to catch up? Yeah, you probably will. You play an awful lot more than me, most of the time. I'm probably more of a noob at PoE2. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's definitely, there's just so much to learn in this game. I'm still, like I say, I'm doing this, and I'm a noob at these, absolutely. Still learning these trials, for sure. Right, let's try this again. Still can't get through there. Why? I did hit the lever down here, right? Must have done. Oh, we gotta go that way, I think. Yeah, this way. Grinding maps non-stop. You just need to take maps out of that sentence and then you're just about right. Just grinding all day long, every day, 2 days straight. Grind, grind, grind. Right, silver key, okay. Right, onwards. Right, we'll grab that. We'll grab the gold key. I haven't... How much sacred water I got? Not that much, but there is another merchant. It may... We'll see how much we got by the time we get there, I suppose. Because we get more options every time we go in there, so... If we can stack the stuff up, we just stack the boons up for days. Just boons and boons and boons. Loads and loads of them. Ugh, these are horrible. The casting that. I'm actually amazed that didn't hit me. Genuinely. What the hell? How's he still alive? He was tanky. Holy cow. Oh, another one. Fantastic.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I'll grab the silver key. Go for the gold key. What the hell is that? Awards a shrine that bestows the fickle blessings of the wind. No idea what that is, but it's a different door I've never seen before, so I guess you've got to go for it, right? Now we'll get the gold key. Oh. You're going to pull the thing down for me, please? Yeah, that 40% reduced damage is a pain in the ass. I was really hoping I'd be able to get rid of it at some point. Yeah, I'm not surprised I got hit there by something at least. Yeah, getting rid of those explosions on the floor when you kill the thing, that is a big win. I was wedged in, but because I killed him, they disappeared before it exploded. That's a really big boost to this build, I'd say. Oh, what? I got hit again? No way. Rude. They don't disappear, though. I mean, they don't do any damage to me, but still, I'm not going to risk it for a biscuit. Right, we will... Yeah, we'll go for the... We can't restore on anyway, because we... Oh, no, we can, but we don't need to. I don't even know what that is, so I'm going to go and do it just to find out, really. Lose 30 sacred water on room completion. What's the blessings of the wind? So I'm going to actually Google this. Path of Exile 2. Blessings of the wind. I want to find out what it is. It removes an affliction and gives you a boon as well as restoring honor. Very worth. Okay. Nice. That'll get rid of one of these. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, cool. All right, we'll do this. For times. That sounds good. He's right on the spawn point. Of course he is. Oh, let's not take that in the face. Still alive. Okay, good. Not anymore. Alright, where's the third one? Probably in there, right? There he is. What do you think about some unique lane in this build? What do you mean unique lane, sorry? Oh, the belts. I mean, in the video I've got coming, I talk about how Ingenuity could potentially be better. I just don't have one. And I won't put anything in my build or my build guide that I haven't tested and tried myself. You and your minions deal more damage. I'm probably going to take that to counter the fact that I've lost damage. Yeah, we'll definitely take this. Your next purchase from the merchant has no cost. Problem is, you just don't know what's coming next. Well, you can get 270, 450. I can't quite get all three of these. Probably better to take both of these, honestly. Just going to make it easier to kill monsters and get more sacred water for the next one, and maybe this will come up later. Just like getting boons for days. Look, there's boons everywhere. Oh, that's one of these, okay. That was one of the rares. Didn't really see him. Absolutely murdered him. There's another one. Yeah, that extra damage just brought me back in line again. I mean, if I could ever get rid of that 40% reduction as well, then I'll just do crazy damage again. Just super nice. Oh, I took a little bit of damage there, never mind. It's only minimal damage really in the grand scheme of things. Kill that thing, that'll be the end of the timer pretty much. Oh, I took a bit more there as well. Oh, well, I should be able to gain back the honor pretty quickly if I focus on it. I've just been focusing getting on boons. I did get told by someone going for boons is kind of like the way to go if you can. Wow, that thing's freaking huge. I've only got that. That's pretty naff, actually. Yeah, restore a bunch of honor, cleanse a random affliction, gain a random boon. I mean, that is... I'm hoping it cleanses the damage one, but the restore honor one would be nice as well. We'll see. The damage one would be epic if it gets rid of that one. Your next minor boon you gain is converted into a random major boon. That's really nice. Reduced honor restored. Okay. Fine. We still got the damage one. But anyway, yeah, we've got... Yeah. When I get to the next shop thing, I'm going to get a major boon again. Happy days. Lose 30 sacred water on room completion. But I couldn't avoid that even if I wanted to, so... I think using either Ingenuity or Headhunter might be real good for the build. Probably, yeah. Ingenuity with 2 Breach Rings will absolutely be better for bossing. Because on bosses, you don't particularly need the conversion of cold damage from lightning to... You don't need the conversion of lightning to cold for freezing the boss. You can freeze the boss easily enough using Frostball and stuff. I just haven't got the rings. If I had 2 Breach Rings and an Ingenuity and I didn't need the resistances and stuff, I absolutely could, you know, consider doing this. But yeah, you could just get so much more mana regen from it, and cast speed and whatever. You just get, you know, just make a goal in on offense there. Be better for bossing, particularly for the Arbiter, I suppose. We can just kill him quicker. Oh god. Oh god, can't go around that way. No, ran the wrong way. Shoot. Took damage there as well because I went the wrong way. It's alright, we've got loads of time, still good. Dodge through those like they don't even exist. I mean, ideally, you don't have to deal with any of these, right? You just kind of go straight through everything. Oh, it is that way, yeah. Bronski. On to the Terracotta Sentinels. Here we go. Hello. Froze them both immediately. 1 dead. 2 dead. They were hard, guys. Good times. I remember when I first came against these and I laughed at how ridiculously they completely murdered my honor, and I just laughed. I went, yeah, alright. And now it's just troller cakes, really. Oh, 23 honor resistance, that's not bad. Oh, that's right. I could have buffed those other ones I put in as well, couldn't I? I forgot about that. You can do this, can't you? Yeah. I'm guessing you can't make them rare. No, you can't. Okay. 20% increased maximum honor. Okay. Bosses still reduce damage. Gain 25 sacred water when you complete a room. I mean, that's not bad, I guess. Anyway. Stump all those in here for now. Done these. We want a Orb of Alchemy. Here we go. Max res, max mana. Max mana didn't roll. Oh, mana regen as well, though. Max life. Shame the max mana didn't roll higher. Lightning res. Max energy shield. That's probably it, isn't it? Just straight up for divine, pretty much. Yeah, probably. Oh, I've got loads of sacred water. Happy days. Right, next minor boon. So I'm going to choose a minor boon that I don't actually want, because it's going to convert it to a greater boon, I believe. Where does it say that? Yeah, the next minor boon you gain is converted into a random major boon. So you want to pick one you don't want. The next time you go below 20% of maximum life, restore all life energy shield and 50% of honor. I'm never going to go... That's the one I'm going to choose. Because I'm never, ever, ever going to go below 20% maximum life, because my life is 1. So that's going to get converted into a greater boon. Restore 40 of your honor on room completion. That seems pretty good. Alright, what else we got? Trap still reduced damage. Your sacred water found is increased by 10% on room completion. Removed when you purchase something from the merchant. So, yeah, we probably won't grab that one. Traps are slower. Movement speed we're obviously going to take. That's crazy good. Increased honor restored. That seems pretty good. Traps are slower. That's obviously good. Trap still reduced damage. Happy days. May as well take them all, right? I mean, we look at this. We look at the boons. We've got so many of them. Holy cow. We do lose 30 sacred room on room completion now, but I mean, I've got to a point where I've got so many boons already. That's bonkers. Got to get my hands on more ritual tablets, Sag. Yeah, they're selling for really good prices, aren't they? Yeah. Well, what we got here? Hoarder's cash. Yeah, these aren't what I want. Next trial. Most are like 20 to 50 exalts depending on rolls. Yeah, it depends on how many yeah, how high they've rolled, right? The 9s and 10s go for, yeah, as you say, about 50 exalts or so. Depends if you find the right buyer, really. Alright, let's have a look what we got here. 50% reduced effects of your non-unique relics. I mean, that's not great for resistance. Merchant offer fewer choices. Lose all sacred water on floor completion. I don't know which one's really the best one to go for. That's only going to affect me, this one. That's only going to affect me for one. I might just choose that. Although the gold key would be nice. I've only got one gold key, haven't I? Don't really want reduced effects on my non-unique relics. That would suck. Merchant offering fewer choices isn't great either, to be honest. It's probably not worth going there, because I don't actually have enough sacred water to really buy anything from him. And I don't need that. Yeah, it might be best just going this way and lose all sacred water on the floor and just make sure I spend it before I get there at the end of the floor or something. Hey, Krazad, how's it going, dude? How's it going? 3rd or 4th Ascension. Oh, I'm not doing it for Ascensions. I'm just farming Sekimers. And I haven't actually done the final boss yet. But I'm just doing it to farm Sekimers, to farm stuff, I guess. And just for a bit of practice, really. Yeah, just learning the Sekimers a bit better. Merchants and gold keys are pro ones unless there is a complete build wrecking stuff in the way or sacred water. Yep. I mean, I literally, legitimately, if I go to that merchant, it'd be pointless because I don't have enough sacred water. I just spent all of my sacred water. Because right at the start, I've got the Relicon that gives me +2 merchant options, and then I got the one right at the start that makes merchant options half the cost, and I got like double sacred water on pickup or something. So I will pick up a bunch of sacred water, but it's probably best to try and save that for the end. I've honestly got so many boons right now; it's kind of mental. Right, where's the rares at? I've got the 40% movement speed. I do still have the 40% reduced damage on, but I've now got the 50% damage increase on, so that kind of mitigates that and gives me a bit more back in return. There he is. That's what I need. He goes under the ground, that's why I can't get to him so easily. I'm trying to avoid damage as best I can while killing this guy. There we go. Is he dead? No. Yeah, he is now. Good. Oh, someone hit me. That's rude. I've got Restore Honor. Yeah, I've got I've got the Restores Honor on floor completion. So if I do floors without getting hit, I'll just get Honor back. I've got 2 Greater Boons. Ignore the first damage taken from an enemy hit in each room. Restore 40 of your Honor on each room completion. I do lose 30 Sacred Water on room completion. Which is just, I couldn't avoid that at the end of this anyway. That just came with it. But yeah, I've actually gotten really lucky so far. No defenses and no armor are really good for me. And then I've got all of this. Just like more Sacred Water, more honor, more movement speed. Monsters deal less damage. Can see further ahead. Reduced merchant prices. Traps are slower. Monsters act slower. Monsters have less health. I deal more damage. Restore honor on entering a boss room. More maximum honor. Traps deal less damage, etc. Restore 173 honor when you take a water shrine. When you venerate it. So that's actually really nice. It gives me honor back every time I open a shrine of water. Yeah. I mean, it's crazy. I've literally got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I've got 14 minor boons and 2 greater ones, which, I don't know. I'm sure people have managed more than that. So this should give me honor back. I think, if I read that right. No, it did not. What? Oh, that's not America Shrine. I don't know. I'm confused. Oh, well. Now, what have I got? Gold key. I mean, you could go for this. Or you could go for this. I'll probably go for this, honestly. Because you may well get a pledge you can get, which is crazy. Like, I got a pledge which was like, it gave me a bad thing, but it was like, reduce defenses to 0. I'm like, oh no, reduce physical reduction to 0. And I'm like, well, I don't really use that anyway. And I got 3 minor boons for it. So it was actually just, you took a win for a, you know, the reduction wasn't really affecting my build, and it gave me 3 minor boons. It's freaking awesome. So this is partly where it comes down to just knowing your build, knowing what you can do, and just being smart about your choices, I guess, right? Alright, this is going to be interesting. I guess I've got to hit this thing here. There we go. New ring, Clink. Go on then, show us. Let's see. Nice, yeah. Huge mana regen, huge mana, cold res, mana per enemy killed, that's real nice. Max life, cold damage, yeah. Super nice. How much you pay for that bad boy? Think the shrines are the ones where you spend 5... Yeah, okay, no, you're right, yeah. When you spend 5 water, you gain honor back. That's right, yeah. So this next one, I think I spend 5 water in it, because it's one of those where you can... Yeah, you venerate the shrine, and then you can choose to get... I can just avoid this, look. Lol. Bye. Yeah, that's right. At the end of this one, I should get 1 to venerate. And then I should get some honor back. And I get 40 honor back at the end of each floor anyway. Right, let's see. What are we doing over here? I guess we've got to go around here, right? Just in case it spawns many things, as I figured it might do, like this. You can go right away, thank you. Why are they not taking any damage? Can you please... They're mini enemies. What the hell's going on? There we go. Weird. Right, let's go down here. Right, and then we just go back over here. Man, could you imagine... Oh, I literally watched that go into me. I mean... Yeah, that was just me. Just watch that go into me like a scrub. Oh, I need to go over there, I see. Whoops. Oh, well. I didn't even know to go this way, apparently. What a noob. You crafted it, Clink. Damn. That's a nice craft. GG's. Good job. Okay, well, I've got to work out which is the best rotation. Can I go there? I don't know. Get patience there. Never harms. Up here, and there we go. It should be near the end here, maybe a little bit more. There we go. Nice, yeah, got my honor back. Venerate this, should give me more honor. In theory. Remove winter draw. Lose. Oh, yeah, remove. Lose all sacred water on floor completion. But you also lose 50% more sacred water found. Okay. Lose 3 random minor afflictions. Gain death toll. I'm not going to take death toll. That just sounds ridiculous. Gain a random minor boon, but gain a random minor affliction. 50% extra water, but then I don't lose all my sacred water on floor completion. I mean, you just spend all your water, your sacred water before you... It's floor completions when you finish after the chests, I think, when you move on to the next one. So that's fine, really. I don't think I really need to take any of these. I don't... I think, yeah, I think you actually have to take that thing before you get your honor back. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to take any of those. Didn't work out this time, never mind. Monsters deal more damage, but you get large sacred water. And then there's a merchant. Might be worth doing that just because the merchant, to be honest. That'll give me such a large amount of sacred water that I just then can go get loads more buffs from this thing. But that one there is take physical damage on rune completion, which is not ideal. Honestly. Oh, well, we'll do it. Screw it. Hey, S2K, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Good morning. Yeah, how you doing, man? Started a Spark build alongside my main, your build. Sush, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, man. It's expensive as hell. 13 Divine spent for a 25k Spark. God damn. That is, I'm not joking. My build, my current build has cost me maybe 10 to 12 Divines. In the current market, probably, if you shopped around like I did. The only thing that might cost you more than I spent is my wand, because I bought my wand like on day 4 for 3 exalts. Which is ridiculously cheap. You'll be paying many, many divines for it now. And that was with 4 affixes. I slammed 2 exalts into it and just got super lucky with the rolls, honestly. You couldn't really write it. So, yeah, other than that, though, my build's really cheap. It's cheaper than that. I think I haven't even dropped 13 divines. And I've only traded for, like, 4, maybe. So, yeah, I genuinely couldn't have got that. Anyway, that was, like, the easiest floor ever.
In the desert.
Genuinely the easiest floor. Right, we're going to go to the merchant. Or you are not always taken to the room you select. That's kind of not ideal, is it? Taking physical damage on room completion is also not really ideal. You have no energy shield. That's fine. Because I don't have energy shield anyway. Alright, we'll do this. And then we hope we can get rid of that. Eventually. I love the ritual trial. Yeah, not too bad. S2K, what are you playing, dudes? What you enjoying? Oh, that's one of his cool. Hopefully we can get some good boons. Got enough already, but you can never have enough boons. I just dived into those like an absolute maniac. Because, you know, why not? Okay. Set that down. Nice. I'm going to go up this way, actually. No, not that way. This way. There we go. There it is. Yeah, I was trying to avoid that explosion there because I knew he was going to die to that. I just needed to make sure I didn't get hit by Sting in return. I'm going to grab that. Oops, can't get through there because I blocked myself off. That's great. It's got volatile crags as well, so I have to be careful. That was no one there. 2 of them on me. There we go. Grab these. Hey, Manini Boto. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. How you doing, man? Thanks for the follow. How you doing? How's your day been? I'm new to game. Awesome, man. How far in are you? What have you chosen to play? Are you enjoying it? Any questions? Just hit us up, dudes. All about helping people here if we can. But I searched for Frostalk build and found yours, and it's awesome. Yeah, man. I'm constantly looking to update it. I'm in the middle. I'm about halfway through editing my update build for a video for the version of the build I'm playing right now. So that'll be coming out sometime, probably on Sunday, I reckon. I can't imagine I'll get it done now because I will need sleep after this. Well, we got a raid coming from Crits. Crits, how's it going, dude? It's been a minute. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I am Immortalize, game dev by day, streamer by night. I met Crits over in the D4 community. I know he's been absolutely smashing the, I think it's the old monk on PoE2. And yeah, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had the best time in his stream. Guys, in my stream, if you've not checked out Crits, awesome chill streamer. Smashing that, like I say, smashing the ARPGs, just like me. And yeah, I mean, you'll have a great time. He's got a great vibe. I've always had a great time when I'm over in his stream. There's a few of us that I like hanging out in their channels. And thanks for the raid, man. How you doing? How was your stream, man? Yeah, make sure you go follow this guy. Oh, let's get you a shout out. I was hoping one of my my mods would do it, but I suppose they're being lazy right now, aren't they, Clink? Ha, birthday boy. Oops. Oh, sorry. Did I drop the name? My bad. Oh, you're leveling a merc. Nice. I finally did the Arbiter earlier. It took me 5 goes. I died the first 4 times to his one-shot mechanics because I've never done him before. And I kind of refused to watch like a video on how to do him. So, you know, you learn by failure. But I got him down on my own builds. It's not using any broken mechanics, and I've proven you can do it. It's only on the first difficulty, but we got him down. And the damage wasn't an issue. It was legitimately just dying to one-shot mechanics that screwed me every time. So that's awesome. Now we're just learning Sekimers because I've not really done these. And it's my own build. It's on Mobalytics. And like I said, I've got a build video guide coming for the version that I've just beaten the Arbiter on and stuff. But I'm now just trying to find like time lost duels and stuff so that I can test to see if any of these are better. So we've got to learn how to get Sekimers and get better relics for these. But yeah. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Manini Boto, Sleepy, first time chatter. Sleepy Time 4000, Tilted 96. Welcome in, guys. Exiled. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Resi, Pineapple Bear, and all the rest of you. You're all freaking awesome. Thank you so much. I don't know why, but I wasn't following. That's all right, dude. Thanks for the follow, though. I'm pretty sure I'm following you. I'm going to double check this because that's going to be really embarrassing if I'm not. But I'm fairly certain I am. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I thought so. I was going to say. I don't often speak in people's chats these days unless I'm actually able to be present, you know, like so I'm there and I'm able to chill and hang out for a while. So I do chill and hang in yours and Ghosted's and other people's channels all regular. I mean, I've been up. 1 second, I'll go to check this. Ricky's as well. Don't ask me why I couldn't remember Ricky's name there because I'm in his channel all the time. I'm nearly 12 hours deep and it's 11:15 in the morning, so give me a little bit of slack. But I like to lurk and just, you know, I like to support people. So I'll often be there in your channels, just chilling out. And, you know, I don't like to come in and impeding people's presence and stuff unless I can actually be present because that's not really what I'm about. You know, I like to support people. So I say, thank you so much for the raid, man. And like, honestly, welcome in, guys. Bearded Gamer as well. Thanks for follow, guys. Like I say, Crit's an awesome guy. You've got such a great vibe. And I love to support you, Ghosted, Ricky. I mean, you three kind of do a lot of stuff together, right? I see you guys on each other's channels a lot, so that's awesome. I love to see it because I'm all about the community stuff. It's the one thing I'm missing from D4. So I'm quite looking forward to doing a bit of D4 next week just to be a bit more community-focused gaming, you know? The nade build's going so good. Yes, awesome. Which kind of nades are you going for? You going for poison? You going for cold? All right, let's see. How many boons can we get this time, guys? You cannot be damaged until you complete the next room. Sacred water found on this floor is doubled. That could be nice. I kind of got most. The next minor boon you gain is converted into a main... Here we go, look. The next minor boon you gain is converted into a random minor boon, right? So we select this one. And then we take this one because I can't go below 1 life. So I can't be at 20% max life. So I can never benefit from this. So we gain this and it'll turn into a greater one. Boom. What do we get? Traps are disabled. Yay! No more traps. Let's go. The next key you pick up is duplicated. That sounds good. Your sacred water found is increased by 10% on room completion. Removed when you purchase something from the merchant. That sucks because we like to purchase all the things. How many things we got left on this floor? Not many. Well, we got a few. The only thing is I'm going to have to take this damage on room completion. So I'm going to have to try and get rid of that at some point. But I've planned this ahead. It's fine. I've got like 15 minor buffs right now. It's kind of insane. You cannot be damaged until you complete the next room. That's not going to get rid of the affliction though, so that sucks. Am I still losing on my sacred water on the end? Oh, yeah, lose all Sacred Water and floor completion. So this is kind of rubbish, because unless... Oh, I don't know. You just spend it all at the end, right? Well, we'll do the double duplicate thing. We make sure the next key we pick up is a gold one, right?
The choice is made.
I mean, I guess we take this, because it just means I'm going to end up with more Sacred Water by the end. Happy days. Yeah, let's just do that. Well, we won't take these, because honestly, these are kind of a waste of Sacred Water, I think. Look how many boons I've got. It's outrageous. That's insane. Gas, fire, flash, oil, and cluster. Nice. I'll have to drop in and see it. I haven't seen you playing a merc. I'm pretty sure... You were playing a monk, right? I'm not making that up. Over on YouTube, Gary Blair. Really enjoying this build, so thanks for the awesome guide. You're welcome, dude. I'm constantly trying to upgrade it. I will be bringing out the video guide for this version I'm playing this weekend. The planner is mostly updated, but there's some few little bits I'm going to update, but it's mostly there. At this stage, do you pretty much spam Eye of Winter? Because I'm doing Sekimas right now, yes, because you don't really want to be close and taking damage to avoid honor damage. On bosses, the rotation is pretty much freeze them. I tend to just try and get them pre-shocked at this point. It's basically freeze them, fire down a comet, and then just spam them with Eye of Winter. My Eye of Winter does a really good amount of damage now, but I've also got Sigil now. My Sigil power is pretty enormous, and it lasts for 38 seconds. So I pre-charge this as well, and it just means you hit really, really hard on bosses. You'll see, I'll do a boss in about 4 floors time, and you'll see it in action. Frostbolt I very rarely use, but when I finally get a perfect Jewelers, someone tried it earlier, I want to put Frostbolt in Cast on Freeze. And we might need to get a little bit more energy gain in the jewels. I've got about 50%. You might need to get 60, 65%. But then you'll get Frostbolts for free. 3 of them each time, as well as Ball Lightnings, right? So you're going to get the free chilled floor, more damage for your Eye of Winter, because Eye of Winter picks that up and does more damage as it picks it up, and it freezes quicker. So, yeah, that's probably what I do. And then you might, if you can get 30 spare spirit, maybe put Arctic Armor in here, because that will help in things like breaches or getting overwhelmed. It'll freeze them. So that's what I'm thinking, but I haven't got there yet. I need to get the better gear. But, yeah, I hope you're enjoying the build, man. That's awesome. Mux Poe, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Looking for the Eat Silly Streamer emote. Eat Silly Streamer. I haven't got one of those, but I can certainly get one made, Elsis, yeah. I'm going to be getting Drink Silly Streamer mugs made, though, because I want one for myself. I've got the artwork now. It's another thing on my list of 1 gazillion things I need to do that I don't have time for. TK Protelex 71 coming to follow as well. Cheers, dude. How's it going? Welcome in, guys. Dude, that Comet looks sick. Yeah, I know. I only use Comet pretty much for doing single target damage. So let me get to the boss and you'll see. It does. The build does pretty decent damage. I have no idea if this is a good route to take, but the room after here means that I get no energy shield for the benefit of something else, and I don't have energy shield on this build anyway, so, you know, it's a bit like the Chaos Trials. You just learn which ones are good for your build and which ones are bad. A lot of my damage comes from debuffing the enemy, just absolute buggery, basically. I'm debuffing their damage, I'm debuffing them with their... I mean, if I put Frost Bombs on their feet, I think they've got like a minus 100% cold resistance at this point or something. So that's loads of damage, and then they blow up and do loads of damage anyway. How much Sacred Water do I get when I pick these up? 40, okay. I'm really hoping that taking that double Sacred Water means I finish this floor with like 1,000 Sacred Water, so I can just pick up some absurd amount of buffs at the end. I mean, the boss should die pretty quick at the end. But yeah, I'm just playing safe here because this is the Sekima Trials, so I don't really want to get hit too much. Yeah, I still don't have, like, God-tier relics, so I've seen people with over 20,000 maximum honor or something stupid like that. You know, and just basically maxed out honor resistance, which I don't have. I think I've got like 40% honor resistance and whatnot. So yeah, I need to farm a lot more of these, basically, and just get better relics and get the better stuff. Hopefully, eventually get some of the unique jewels and time slot, you know, the timeless jewels, or whatever they're called, time lost jewels. What the hell? Something's made it so I can't cast anything. That's weird. But yeah, I've got so many buffs right now. I'm getting like honor on the end of rooms. You know, I'm just getting loads of stuff. It's crazy. Extra movement speed, extra damage, reduced damage from them. They've got reduced HP. You know, I've basically got every minor boon at this point, I think. There's a good chance the next time I get the Merchant, it may well come out. That's the second time I've had the convert minor boon to major boon one. there's a good chance that it might come up with those 2 that I used again, because I've got so many of the others already, and I'm guessing there's only so many minor boons, and once you've taken all the others, it will only spawn, only spawn the others, which means you can just keep doing that combo and getting major boons constantly, which will be great because those major boons are insane. Right, what we got here? Let's see what we can do here. You never know. Is the cold damage Sork not another Spark Sork? No, Tilted 96. I have no Spark on this. You could use Spark, but I don't. Ours Carnage, Drink City streamer. Thank you so much for the raid again, guys. Thank you for hanging out, guys that came in. I really do appreciate you all. Like I say, I hope you had the best time in Crit's channel. I always have a good time. I'm over there. I love to support people, especially those that I met in the D4 community. You've all been so kind to me. So I appreciate you guys. Hello, do you use any tool like Overwolf or Sidekick? Yes, I've got Overwolf for... Just checking the market without having to go in and out my browser, so I can compare prices and stuff. But that's it. I don't use any other overlay tools. It's literally just for compare. This connects directly to the Path of Exile trade site, so I believe it's safe to use, and I believe it doesn't break the TOS as long as you're not hacking the game or anything. I don't even know what Sidekick is. But welcome in, Unicorn Rapper. I hope you're well. You're leveling a Sork using Spark, getting a bit bored, to be honest. Might need to follow this, Tilted. All right, well, my build is on Mobalytics, Tilted. Yeah, one sec. I mean, I've got a load of build guide videos. Here we go. But to be honest, the build planner's in the descriptions. Check those out. And yeah, I mean, it's literally designed to be a league starter from absolutely scratch, and it will take you... I did the Arbiter today, so it can do the Arbiter. And it's a journey. It's got 5 variants. I'm working on fleshing out the final one to be like ultra god tier when you've really farmed it out. And I'm going to be updating this until the game releases version 1, because I'm using 0 broken stuff. No energy shield, no Archmage, no lightning conduit. I'm not using any of the stuff that's super strong right now, just because that means it's less likely to get changed at some point. It doesn't mean things won't get changed, but I'm basically avoiding anything that may well be on the hit list so that this will be viable in the future. So it should be... Yeah, it's pretty fun, though. It's been fun working out how to make something that isn't just ultra super strong be able to do all of the endgame stuff. That's been fun for me. That's my idea of fun. But there you go. Yeah, Unicorn Rapper. I think if you use the PoE2 overlay, that should be okay, because it's pretty much just trading. You know, it just tells you when people want to trade and stuff. To my knowledge, that one's okay. If it becomes an issue, then I'll obviously take it off myself. Yeah. Righty, okay. Well, what we got next? So, yeah, I'm going to take damage on room completions. That's obviously not ideal, but we're going to go over here because it's a gold chest. The next key we take, we want it to be a gold key because we're going to duplicate it. So we're not going to go up here for the bronze one. And we're not going to do this because we don't want monsters to remove 5% of our mana every time they hit us. That would just suck. I'm guessing, yeah, that would just hurt out. You don't want to get hit full stop, right? So we'll do this one because I have no energy shield anyway, so this literally isn't a downside. Then we'll take the Sacred Water Fountain, and then we'll come over here, beat this, and then we'll spend everything on the shop. So that's the plan. Sidekick and Overwolf have been around for years for PoE, no issues with the development. Yeah, there you go. I'm guessing Sidekick's just another Overwolf House Carnage, yeah. I think as long as they're not giving you a benefit in game, like they're actually aiding you to be better at the game, then that's fine, you know. No, like, hackery and stuff. I mean, if it's just connecting to their trade site and just being a useful tool, then I don't, you know, it shouldn't be an issue, I don't think. That extra movement speed you can get on this boon is super, super useful. I'm actually going to go around the other way. These worm things are kind of annoying, honestly. Just pop out the ground in the second, because you've got to be careful there, like these. Oh, there's the rare. Let's put that down there. So yeah, in this I'm spamming Eye of Winter a lot, because my Eye of Winter does a lot of damage for the amount of crit I've got. Whoa, I'm feeling frame rate here. What's going on there? Frame rate issues. That's unusual. When I've got 1 gazillion projectiles going off. Let's get rid of that thing. But yeah, when I'm out in like breaches and stuff, I will telestomp around a lot still. I just, in Sekimas, it's kind of a bit blasé to do that, really. Oops, don't want to go back up there, because he's firing all those things at me. Can I get up there doing this? Oh, I was hoping I'd teleport up there. I can't. I was hoping he'll come down here, but I can't actually see him. There he is. Now, Comet's very... I don't use Comet very often outside of bossing, but for that particular instance, it was actually quite handy. We don't want to hit that. We've got one more areas. That's just... Oh, right, okay. Well, that's good. I want him to come up here so I don't have to worry about that big-ass worm. Just comet him from here. Why can't I use my comet? There we go. Oh, I didn't even kill him. That's weird. Full damage shocks. Ooh, rude. Oh, he's enraged. Okay. I mean, I could have culled him, but it's just easier just to run around. The extra movement speed is super, super handy. Super handy. A price tracker, that's it. Yeah, that's pretty much PoE overlay 2 as well. Yep. Same with Awakened PoE. Okay, nice. Haven't heard of that one either. It's in beta in PoE2 now. It was the best tool in PoE1. Okay, nice. I'll keep an eye out for that then, sure. Superior gold boots cache. We won't say that. We're only interested in taking the time lost jewels or the unique ones with the gold keys, pretty much. I'll take this. Called Exiled Exchange in PoE2. Okay. Sweet. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. I think I'll just follow the spark for leveling for now, then change it in-game, because this looks much more interesting. Yeah, man. Honestly, I always tell people, even if they follow my guide, like my guide is meant to be a guideline. It's pretty... It's very, very in-depth, my guide. And some people like that, some people don't. I've tried to add bits in there that's got like bullet points, so if you don't want to read like, you know, the paragraphs of actually explaining things in depth, you can go, okay, these are the required, these are the desired stats, boff, 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 you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and so on. But most of the stuff in there you can honestly transfer over to any build that uses any of that part of the passive tree, or is a caster build. Even if it's not a Sork, you could honestly integrate it into loads of builds. So that's why I've explained it. So, you know, it's not meant to be a way of me going, this is the way to play, and if you don't do it this way, you're wrong, because it's not really designed to be that way. It's meant to be a guideline or a helpful tool. Some people don't want to create their own thing. They just want to follow a guide, blast the game, and that's all they want to do. And that's fine. And some people just want to maybe have a little bit of a direction, you know, so maybe get some ideas they didn't have before and then integrate it into their own build. And that's awesome as well. That's what I love to see it. I've had people messaging me today, like, you know, I've taken your build and it's helped me make my own build way better, and this is what I'm doing, and it's blasting. And I'm like, that's really great to hear. So, but Spark's a great skill, right? It's probably the best Sork skill right now, at least one of them anyway. Especially when you integrate all of the cast-ons and lightning conduit and all the other bits you can get. Right, we're up to 1,000 sacred water. This could be utterly disgusting. Right, so here we go, boss. Here we go. So the spider boss. Let's see how long the spider boss lasts. Ignore the first damage taken from an enemy hit. So I can actually survive the first hit without taking damage as well. So yeah, we're just going to place this down, start charging it up. Second she jumps down, which will be soon, hopefully. Where's the boss? Here we go. I mean, this lasts for 38 seconds. That'll be more than enough here. Place that down, give him a freeze, jump on them, comet, boom, dead. There you go. I mean, I only did 2 telestomps to make sure he was double shocked, but then I just annihilated that. And that's a level 80 Trial of Sekhmet's third boss, right? I mean, I just annihilated it. I haven't done the 4th one yet. And you know, that's kind of one of the reasons I'm here. Well, what we got? Yeah, I don't think you're going to be offered the ones I really truly want unless you beat the final boss, which is where you'll get like the time lost ones. That's the thing. Yeah, it's the time lost ones or the unique ones. And I think you're only going to get offered those if you beat the final guy. But we are going to do this. I'll be interested to see how this goes. Boss, yeah, there you go. It's starting to offer me relics now rather than boons, because there isn't any. It's offering me relics because I've got taken too many boons. How funny is that? Hey, what Wolf Everbleed coming with the sub, dude. That's awesome. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for your support. I really do appreciate that, dudes. And I mean, that's your 2nd month, so you probably know, but I do something a little bit fun in this channel. It's a bit silly, but I've got these Bean Boozle beans. So if you give me a number between 1 and 6, I'll do a bean. I'll do a bean. It's either good or bad, but I guess you're hoping it's bad. And well, I hope it's bad for you as well. Why not? Yes, exactly, more. You need to go till the end with all keys, yeah. Well, we'll take the increased effects of non-unique relics, because that'll make my resistance and stuff better and give me more max res. Number 5, good choice. Let's go Dirty Socks. That's cherry or chili. It's a good choice. Diagnosed. How's it going, dude? First time chatter. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, there's 3 videos there. The most recent update will be out this weekend, probably Sunday at this rate, because it's 11 a.m. already, and I've got to finish editing it today at some point. But yeah, in the description of all of those videos, regardless of whether you want to watch them or not, is the build planner. Be sure to check that out. And any questions, hit me up here, YouTube comments, Discord, doesn't matter. Any of them are good. And DK2300, welcome in, dude. How you doing? First time chatter as well. I'm going to go to this little window over here so you can see me do this bean in its full glory. See me do a bean at 11 a.m. 11 a.m. Saturday bean. Here we go. Oh, thanks for the follow, Diagnose. I appreciate you, man. Right, big old pink bean just for you, Wolf. Thank you so much, Wolf. Appreciate you, and you're welcome. Thank you so much for being here, your support. Here we go. It's hard to tell if it's cherry or chili with these because they kick you in the nutsacks. I think I got cherry this time. I think I got lucky. Flick the bean. The bean is being flicked. Don't you worry. It tastes fruity, this one. Yeah. That wasn't cherry. I got cherry this time. I got lucky. Yes. Rigged! Indeed. Back to the game, eh? That's quite nice, actually. Are there actually any good relics here? The maximum honor one, maybe? 22% increased honor restored. Monsters take 18% increased damage. Restore 13 honor on room completion. Bad. I'm going to lose all my honor anyway. I literally may as well take all these. I lose all my honor on room completion. I literally may as well take them all. So I'll just dump all these. Let's just have a look at this. That's trash. That can go on the floor. I might as well buy them all.
I shall aid you.
we'll take the best ones first, right? Where was the maximum honor one? We'll take this.
From a time
Take this one. 315. What else can we get? That's just better than that. So we'll take that one. Do I need honor? No. Okay, well, we're going to lose the rest anyway. Good. Well, this is where I fail immediately, you watch, but we'll see. Alright, bro, I've got to head to sleep. I'll definitely get another... No worries, man. You get some sleep. Thank you again so much for the raid, dude. Honestly, I never expect, but I appreciate. And, yeah, I'll see you in one of your streams soon enough. I'll come and say hi sometime. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Right. Let's see. See if we can at least get to the boss so I can try him, because I've not tried this boss before. The Sekima's kind of sucks as you're leveling up. If you're going to do your 3rd Ascension points, I highly recommend Chaos Trials right now. Otherwise, you just got hard farm relics until you can actually do them. I don't really want to take a key until I can get a gold one, because it will duplicate it. The merchant offers fewer choices. That's actually fine now, because I think I've got just about all the boons, and I've got a merchant here, but I've got... That didn't empty all my... Oh. Lose all sacred water on floor completion. I didn't lose it all. Oh. That's weird. I think that's bugs. Or I lose it at this point. I don't know. I think I'll just take this one, honestly, because I've only got 116 anyway. Awards a shrine that restores honor and grants you a boon. I mean, a boon would be good, right? Especially if it gives me a greater one. And then I can come over here. I don't really care too much for the... I can change the trial parameters, maybe. Yeah, I think that's the play. Awards a shrine that greatly restores honor. No, then we could take a large sacred water fountain and maybe we'll get another one over here somewhere. Yeah, we'll do this. This is the play, I think. Because at this point, merchants offering fewer choices isn't actually such a big problem for me. I kind of got all of the buffs in the game. So... What the requirement for the 3rd Ascension in Chaos? You need to do all 10... You need to do all 10 floors, Krazid. So you have to beat all 3 bosses and 10 waves. So it's not easy, right? You have to take the debuff. The thing about the Chaos Trials is, depending on your build, you can work out which ones you can take that are free wins. So, like, for example, I've got Chaos Inoculation on, so I'm just flat immune to Chaos damage, and I'm flat immune to bleeds and poisons. There are two detriments you have to take in 2 different, you know, when you come to choose which one you're going to take, which is there's one where you take extra chaos damage, and that's got 3 tiers. If you get lucky, you'll get all 3 of those, and I can take them for free wins because I don't take chaos damage, so they're not going to do anything to me. And there's also one for like bleeds or something, bleeds and poisons. Again, I can't be bled or poisoned, so it doesn't matter to me. So those are free wins, for example. For you and me, like the reduced defenses. I don't have energy shield, evasion, and I mean I've got basically negligible armor. So those will be free wins, but there'll be others that are really, really bad for me. So it's kind of learning which ones are good for you and which ones are bad. That's kind of part of the learning curve. Then also getting enough damage so you can beat the boss. The Tornado Birds, which is the hardest boss, to be honest, has been made a little bit easier. So that should make it a bit easier to do. Honestly, Sekima's is fine, but when you're first leveling up, that is definitely harder to do your ascensions on. There's a one-shot mechanic on the final boss that you should know about if you don't already, Mux Po. Yeah, I heard about the timer or something, Mux Po, where you have to think, if I lose Mux Po, it's okay. You know, I went and did the Arbiter earlier. I died 4 times to him before I beat him, and to be honest, I got lucky when I beat him because he didn't do his discs on the floor with the one-shot mechanics. I died twice because I was in the disc and then he fires a massive beam in it, and I don't think I realised you're meant to dash out after the explosion but before the beam goes. But I did beat him. It's just a learning thing, right? So it's okay. Anyway, let's crack on. We've got to try and get to the boss first. I did get here earlier, but then I got one-clipped by something. I had pretty low honour, and something like some massive artillery thing hit me, which was a bit BS, to be honest, but it is what it is. So I'm just going to